has the range of a hand grenade, explodes like a thermonuclear bomb.
Exactly.
Uh,
So let's see. We can
so who's getting
remove.
who?
Alright, so Charles wants me to fix things, so I need somebody else to give up a repair so I can fix the structure then.
I'm just
Yeah,
figuring out what's the optimal way of distributing.
honestly, it sounds like the most optimal way of going about it might be to just have Sarah give up a lot of hers. I don't know
Well, of
if she
course, but
wants to
like,
keep any to
well,
try and heal mid-combat.
I think one should be fine though to
One is all you
stabilize if
need.
needed.
One, yeah.
Because
So
how many
3.
rounds was it again for this mission? 6?
What's the mission exactly?
I had to reopen it
We
again.
haven't
Hold on.
received it yet.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, that's right. We haven't received the after action of the last combat or the brief for this one because Sarah wasn't there. So Jim was like, "Oh, I can't give the lore dump if they're not all here."
The goal of this fight is to simply destroy the enemy forces and survive. Good
Well,
luck.
I sit
A
here.
more straightforward goal you could not ask for.
True. Murder. That's the goal today.
Bro,
Right now,
what's with
our
all these
entire
things
goal is to
reminding me of Reach right
survive.
now?
Because it is heavily based off of ODST.
Yeah, bro. Object HUD flashes objective high value target in area objective survive.
Actually.
Map is being actively glassed as we're trying to fight our way to victory.
It's also there's gonna be reinforcements on the sides as we're doing things.
Gonna be
Oh,
grunts,
so
I think. I hope.
slightly
Foregrounds.
unrelated
Up to 4 grunts.
is
In some combination.
I actually love that Noble 6 survived. There's no fucking logic as to how.
And then died immediately.
Yeah, did they? That's right. They showed up just to die immediately or some shit.
Yeah, they died in a fucking book because they got it's stupid.
The ODST curse struck again.
Yeah. Yeah, and then fucking recruit died because who is it? Mickey that betrayed him? Ugh, that was stupid. One of the fucking ODST members killed recruit.
Recruit. Okay, is the grid misaligned for you guys, or is that just me?
Refresh. I just realigned it.
I just refreshed.
Oh, you're unaligned. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are on the old grid set. That's why. There you go.
There we go.
What is this?
Uh,
Um, Gotta get rid of your impairments and bolsters, your statuses, your stati. Okay, so
Oh, that's not good.
that.
we haven't distributed the repairs yet, right? Everything is as is, or
We had distributed some of them, I think.
okay.
I
So
took
how much
2 out to get up
you took? 2.
Angelo. Yeah.
And, okay, how much did you take out already,
I
Skyler?
think it was 2. I think it was 2 as
2?
well.
I think you just need to put in 1, unless you want to keep a repair. So there's already 2 to Aces High. There's 1 from the Calendula. I think Unfulfilled can supply 1 more to Aces High here. All right, and then if you guys subtract that, so then Wolfing Woods, you should be able to use your last 2 to get your next structure.
Yep.
All right, so that should be good.
No repairs this mission, but full
That's
structure.
Probably not the appropriate amount.
No.
Oops.
And then
I saw that for a
Janice
frame.
can
It was funny.
get up if we use all of
I don't know.
Visibilla's on.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys want me to keep
one.
a repair though.
I want you at least a 2 structure.
Right,
At
then-
least.
Okay, yeah, I know that. So maybe unfulfilled can give another one, and then 3 from Bishaman, and then we can repair HK,
I thought
and
we
then I
could
can
only
use to
get
repair.
people up.
Okay,
With
I'll go down to
repairs,
1.
not
So I've
repair
contributed
them.
2 across the board.
Yeah, but I have 3 repairs still.
Yeah,
So-
we're
so
working
it's
off the amount people
contribute.
have.
So if they can repair, then I can use 2 and then get another structure.
Yeah.
Like don't
That's all-
give repairs, so you have repairs left over.
So I have like 1 left over. So yeah, so 1, and then that okay with you, Sarah?
She said she'd be right back.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
fun fact, she's been gone since we hit the map, basically.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, like,
We were just talking
Uh,
about repairs. Are you okay with giving up 3 of your repairs? You have 4 total, so
Yeah,
we
I
can
don't care.
get up. Okay.
Yeah, to be fair,
I'm here.
she already said,
Yeah, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If I die, I die.
Okay.
if I die, fuck it.
Fuck
All right.
football.
So if you would kindly subtract 3 repairs, so you'd have 1
Hey,
repair
at the
left.
very least, you can almost immediately pop core,
Structure.
since this is the last
Well,
combat. See?
Oh yeah. That would be 100% what would be happening here.
Yeah, you pop core and you just start
yeah.
start charging.
So
Wait,
I have 1 repair.
I would have 1 stress too. All my reactors gone.
don't cook. Simple answer.
don't cook. Don't take any heat.
Don't press the overcharge button.
I'm not allowed to fucking
unless
cook,
you-
man.
unless you
They
want to
turned my
cook.
gas off.
Look, if worse comes to worse and we're still alive, at least we can press the cook button.
Okay.
I don't think
Probably.
I think HK will remember that.
Look.
But
If it's for the Union, I will nuclear jihadi. If it is what's required of me.
I mean, we do
This
get
is simply the
respawn,
truth.
so-
you
For
would
the
die
Union.
in there. You have to eject, right?
I mean, I can probably eject, but if I don't, yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
it doesn't really matter.
Have you want to use the last repair to fix the mech or no?
I'm interested what the secondary
To fix the
objective
mech?
is, though.
Yeah.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about someone else. I'm like, I was thinking about sitting on this last one so I could, like, repair and not immediately structure the first time
Yeah,
we
yeah,
get hit.
That's what I was
Yeah.
talking about. Your mech.
With the way the dice have been,
You probably should fix yourself. You're at a fucking 1, I just noticed.
maximum value.
Maximum value for a singular repair right there. For
Oh,
sure.
you don't have to do that. You can keep your 1, and Bingus can instead supply me the 1 instead. So Bingus can supply the 1 repair instead of you supplying me the 1 repair.
No, Bingus is giving up 2 to get me up.
She said she already gave you the repairs.
Yeah,
Bingus
those
just
are the-
has health. Bingus
Those are the 2 repairs she has. What are you talking about?
No,
Well,
I had
I'm saying-
4. I gave
yeah.
them up last set. Okay, let me finish.
Oh, you
I
had
gave them
4?
up
I
last
thought you had
session.
2.
Yeah.
Ah, there-
Holy shit! I gave them up last session and announced it. Jesus Christ!
You did. I remember this.
We're just agreeing with you, honey.
Let me finish the sentence though. Fuck's sake!
True. My bad, G.
All right. Yeah, you can instead distribute 1 instead, and then leave 1 for unfulfilled.
But what if I need 2 band-aids?
Okay.
You're not gonna be the Hello Kitty kind.
You can
Who
have.
needs 1? I thought we could only get you up and not give you repairs.
Yeah.
can over-
Yes. That's
we
what
can
we
over
were saying.
contribute. We can over contribute to giving him repairs while he's a wreck.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's
just
what I'm
take
saying.
it. Have them all. Here, you
is
can have all
over-
of them.
No.
Is over contributing a thing?
No, you
No.
take all of them.
No, take 1.
No,
please.
take it
What?
all.
Why? Are you joking with me right now?
No,
or
just take it all.
what are you talking about?
Take it all.
Okay,
Live forever.
she did subtract one, so that would go into HK and then give
I
yourself one
subtracted
back.
all.
Give-
GM, they're
No.
all gone from me.
No, you can't use two here if we're giving
I
one
gave
back
them
to
all.
Devin.
I
Wait.
give one back to anybody here. You take
No,
it.
No, you can't. You can't
I
take it.
refuse to have
You're
it.
keeping it.
I'm
You
going
are
in with
keeping.
0.
Unless Wolfing Woods would like to. No, that's not a good thing because you have a plan. You told me your plan. You should take one.
No, that's fine. Here, you take
What?
this.
What?
I'm going
Wait,
in.
who's taking the repairs? 'Cause only one of the two
Take the-
destroyed mechs
one
can
of them-
take them, right?
Well, no, not necessarily because of distributing, right? Because Skylar also distributed to our mechs. Technically, if she
So wait,
contributes
hey,
the
Angel?
additional one to the other ones, then
I thought
They can
in the
take
book
one.
it said you could only get people up from structure, like your repair. Not
yes,
Yes, that's what he means. It means that if we allocate
It only
differently,
takes
everyone can
2.
maintain.
it takes 4 if it's destroyed.
Like,
Yeah.
you can have all of them.
No, you don't need to. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then can we give one back to Wolfing Woods and one back to Unfulfilled?
Yeah.
If you're willing to then put your 2 into HK.
Yep.
Okay. Then
What the
give
fuck
back.
is HK, by the way?
That's
Heckler and
my
Koch?
mech's name. But yeah.
That's what.
As said.
Is that what
as
we're
said on
calling
Twitch.
unfulfilled? Are you calling him HK?
No.
I don't know.
Who's HK?
Hollow King. That's my mech.
Oh.
That robot that he jumps out of.
Oh yeah, I
forgot
keep
its
forgetting
name.
the
Alright,
dude's name
I'll
Hollow
call him
King.
BK, and then we can just call him Burger King, and then with this.
The crown.
Oh, the stray. We can't do that.
Yeah, Burger King wears
Honestly,
a
I
crown.
forgot about the name of it because it's not even HK. It's Stormenbecker right now, right? It's the same.
That's the
I
mech
thought you
type.
wiped its memory. It's not even the same guy anymore. You murderer.
What are you talking about?
You wiped him. Gave him a Windows update. He's dead.
No, the other way around. You factory reset the Stodenbecker and installed Hollow King into it.
I thought he gave up something that killed his
No.
buddy.
Oh, you're talking about the talent? You're talking about the talent went from 2 back to 1?
Yeah, he got a little
Yeah.
dumber, but he's still.
Yeah, he's a little bit lobotomized. That's okay.
You took out a little bit of RAM.
Bimbified your
And a little
HP?
bit of RAM. Yeah,
No.
it was smart, and then he like gave it a lobotomy, and now it's watered down.
I hate that.
Like it's fine. Eventually, he'll just be back
I
on
have a
the
question for
Rio.
the GM. Is this red beam something you can walk through, or is it dangerous?
It's safe
What kind of
now.
question are these? What
Huh?
what are?
It's safe now.
Oh, okay, that's just like showing you where something shot through at.
That's just sending a message.
Okay,
Boy,
I was
There,
just
which was-
asking.
Okay, are
Can I
these
be right
difficult
here?
terrain though?
Oh, I
Probably
can do it.
dangerous
No, I
terrain.
can't.
That's-
Dangerous terrain.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, it's just like gas leaks out there, like on fire pillar.
Don't forget to put your repairs back into yourselves. you
Wolfing
two.
Woods and Fulfilled. Give yourself back one repair, since Bingus apparently will be
Huh?
using their 2 repairs onto HK. Will not take back a repair.
Okay.
They are definite. They just don't want their repair back.
I just don't care about this mathematical bullshit.
What do you mean? It's just not that much
Just
donkey.
get up and walk, you stupid mech. Kicks it.
I have one repairs with.
Devin, you there? Or
Yes.
okay.
Alright, listen, my plan.
I just want to make sure
My
it's
plan
there.
is to
Move.
pop my core
But make
pop
sure you
in
have one
systems.
repair, buddy.
and fail at it. Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh, Skylar was right. It is actually dangerous terrain.
Oh shit.
Dangerous.
Dangerous?
Dangerous terrain. If you
The
enter,
whole length of the beam or just the purple?
the affected area then becomes a patch of burning fuel. That's if the barrels explode.
Oh, so there's already.
So the
Oh,
barrel
yeah.
explodes into dangerous terrain. That's what happens, not the beam.
Puppet
Okay.
systems.
Okay. Okay.
So if you move into it for the first time in a round, very clear here, a round, or end your turn in it, so it doesn't have to be voluntary. Must pass an engineering check or take 5 burn.
Nasty.
Cool looking operator right there. Also, that thing. That is gonna be the scary thing.
Oh yeah, let me fix its token. My bad.
That hive.
Not fucking Goku?
Not Goku.
Oh, what about
I
the
feel,
pyro?
unless we.
But what about this
I'm
thing,
a-
Charles?
Okay,
I've
that
seen
thing is
that.
also scary. The thing is, I also fear that these barrels are gonna explode, and then the other parts of the damage are gonna be hive. Ah, yes, you'd like to
You know what?
go into the
I'm
barrel
less
territory,
scared of
right?
hives.
That's a cool looking fella.
Throughout this campaign, I have developed fears of hives and mirages and many things that. Oh
So
no,
the-
we should
the
be afraid of the
supports and
witch, right?
The
No, the
supports and
controllers.
The supports and
Listen, no one
controllers
should
of
be
the world.
Scared of hives.
Correct.
I have
Angelo, he was bullied by a bunch of bees. That was the only
Yeah,
person who got
I
super
have a
bullied by
burning
hives.
We all
passion
got
to
bullied,
kill
except for you.
them.
You never got bullied by them.
Because they can't land on you.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about the
I-
One,
he's talking
two,
about the tech attack. Where would you like to not move?
3.
Would you like to stay where you are? Would you like to move into danger?
Oh no, I had that. He kept moving me
Yeah.
into danger, and I just walk out of it.
Yeah, were the bees dangerous as
1,
opposed to javelin
2,
missiles and explosions and
3.
I don't know, this time dangerous terrain.
Ah,
Our
that's what I
very
was
first
missing.
mission was just me and Skylar trying to cross the finish line by bolstering each other each round.
Alright, I think that's everything. Hive,
Want to stick
operator,
together, guys,
pyro.
or I think we do need to
No?
stick together,
Well,
but
kind of.
not yeah, but not like
How the fuck?
clustered.
How the fuck?
But
Alright, 2 hornets and
I'm trying to figure out how we don't end up in a line right now.
we don't. There's always gonna be something
You don't end up
geometric
in a
where
line, and the guy teleports.
Yeah.
Thunk.
teleports
Well,
50.
yeah,
There's a line somewhere.
there's always gonna be 2 or 3 of us in a line.
It's just 50 squares.
I hope he teleports right there. Beams all of
If
us.
he teleports like there, he can get beamed.
Yeah, no, I know. Maybe I want to get beamed. Okay.
I don't think any of us wants to get beamed.
Maybe I wanted
Then
them.
you guys don't like to have fun.
Well, that's the question. Are we going left or right here?
I'm going up, but I don't think everybody should go the same way.
Okay.
Now the
Okay,
question
we're
here
all
is,
gonna
what
move
is
in
the
a
highest
unit.
priority target?
Probably the
right.
operator still.
Rare.
Well, technically it's this thing. Technically.
Alright, 2 hornets,
The thing about
2
the operator has
scours.
so much structure too.
But it might
Yeah,
be
that
this
motherfucker's
thing.
actually a little bit harder to kill than we are.
How much structures?
That is 5
Got
structure.
5.
5? Wait, what?
Yep. It's an
Wait a
ultra.
minute.
Ultra Commander.
And it can go anywhere. So there's two philosophy here. It's either we stick together,
But I'll
which
double
would be hard
check.
because the operator could also stay far apart, or we have to split up, which gives us more map control. However, it also leaves us more kind of vulnerable and alone.
Let's see, the Ultra gains 3 structures and 3 stress. The Commander gains 1 structure.
Yeah.
So that's, yep,
We,
plus 3 off, plus 3 activations.
we do have true map control with only the Barbarossa, but it's only one character that has full map control.
I think you're also forgetting the Barbarossa's kind of stuck to the outer edges of the map until structures get destroyed.
But they are stuck. They can't move. It's not like a lingering beam. Oh, it is gonna move. Do it. It doesn't matter where you kind of are. It will fire.
I'll say here, and I'll say here for now. And then scours. Can't forget the
What is
scours.
that?
That is
Is that
reinforcements
a bee?
at next round.
Oh, next round.
Grunt. All right.
Accidentally bought
Oh, there's
something.
hornets in the worst places too. We gotta take care of those. I don't want to get jammed. Those are actually economal.
I'll let you guys.
So that's next round though, right? Not
Correct.
this one.
The ingress zones do not exist.
So we could prepare too. At least we know the Barbarossa won't be moved.
True.
So let's make sure that we have a plan here about where we want to be and where we want to go. So think
There's like no remaining spot that I want to stand in.
where do we want to deploy? Where do we want to go? Because then we'll have to move the Barbarossa to where generally the idea of where we want to go.
Move the Barbarossa, he says.
Slightly move the Barbarossa.
I wanna go
In the
with
point of
someone
zone.
else. I wanna go with someone else.
So are we dividing then is the question.
I would like to maintain visibility on the entire team if I can.
What
That's gonna be pretty hard.
Skylar was going on about wanting to.
That is going to be pretty hard if we are dividing.
Just cover alone disrupts visibility. Since they are all height 3, there is nothing below.
It's a Scour or Grunt. It's the first. That's kind of
Also, Skylar last session at the end was like, "Bro, we just need a death ball the next one."
You kind of yeah. We should all just death ball it. That's also true.
I don't
did
think
say that.
based on the setup, I don't think we can necessarily do that. Plus, I fear that if we are death balling, what will happen is the operator will just be at the other side, and we can't really deal with that except for the Barbarossa.
They
That would
only
be-
need to just
that'd be
get
the
in
only-
range of it.
You can't unless you have a way to actually lock it down, which is hard to do with initiative trackers. There's only one person who might be able to do that.
So again, the first
The only thing I can reasonably do as far as stopping it from moving for like half a second is lock on, hit it with a launcher.
You know, that's actually pretty good. I won't lie.
Can we at least get the Barbarossa like a little bit further? Because then I'll because if we are dividing, then I'll be leaving.
The Barbarossa is
Oh,
as far as it
it's a little
can be
behind.
currently if you're talking about going down.
What? No, I don't want it to go down. I just want it to be in the middle here, so we can divide the
Okay.
areas.
If the Barbarossa activates stage stabilizers, his slow ass gets slower.
You mean is it immobilized?
It will not move. It cannot
Yeah,
move.
exactly. Its slow ass gets slower, and the
So-
only slower it can get is not moving.
What's the issue with it being immobilized? There's like a big issue here with the enemy comp.
It fucking dies. The answer.
I'm not worried. I'm not really worried about the operator in relation to.
Well, there's nothing that really moves. If they're targeted, they're targeted. They explode anyway.
Hive.
The hive cannot move it. It's got heavy frame.
Driving swarm. It doesn't need
That's
to move
if.
it.
That's
It's
if it
just going
has
to-
driving swarm. It might have it. It might not. We don't know
We
that
know
yet.
exactly what it has. We can look at the thing.
Do
in
we?
the Lancer
Oh.
channel. Yes.
Is it one of the special ones? Oh, it is one of the special ones. Oh yeah, you're right. We were told of that.
How fast does a swarm move? Or can it deploy the swarm?
Let's see, motile. Motile and driving.
I like how we're just like huddled together while the GM like right behind, like, oh, look at my players. Think about this. It is futile, for I have the ultimate beam.
Oh, my bad. Not motile swarm. No, it is okay. Driving swarm is a pain in the ass, but Motile Swarm is the one that lets it move.
Can you destroy the swarm?
No,
Mm,
you
destroy the
well,
hive.
destroy the hive.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll have to do that then.
It's a cloud of fucking bugs.
What else was in the intelligence that we got for this?
Let's see here. We know all of the systems of the enemy forces. We do not know. Actually, we do not know the systems for the grunts.
Fair.
Yeah, but we might not. We might never get to actually know the system for the grunts because Sarah can
No.
just kill them
No,
one by one.
No, the hive should have motile swarm. It says add elite template and motile swarm trait to hive
Ah, okay, okay.
on the 4 PCs, so it has motile.
So Motile and Driving Swarm.
Yeah.
So don't be within range 4 of dangerous ground, is what you're saying?
We were set and done,
You
obviously.
mean driving spawn?
Driving Swarm and Motile Swarm.
So we do have to protect
Oh, we
our
know it.
Barbarossa.
We know it has multiple spawn. What does it
Has
say
both.
driving?
It has both. The 3 PCs hive has it already.
Oh, it's listed at the top. It's fucking. It's weird in this.
Yeah, and they're not in. We don't know where they're gonna exactly deploy. It's just gonna be an idea, right? So if we threaten these areas, though, they won't. They
This is
might
just
not
my
spawn there.
current considerations for spawning them.
Yeah. So if we are there, though, which I can get here, he might not spawn it in there. However, it does leave it like somewhere over there.
These sessions do tend to go for a little bit, but GM, you can take a break to eat, like, food, man.
I already had a smoothie, but thank you.
I mean, figure I'd mention it.
No, I appreciate it. I've started making smoothies before sessions. Protein smoothie, so it helps.
I mean, hey, as long as they're satisfied, right?
Protein blast.
I'm curious as to what you make them with, though.
Protein.
No,
I don't.
really?
I use sunflower seed kernels and sunflower seed oil with mangoes, pineapples, bananas, and then almond milk with a dash of honey. And then protein powder by a very minute amount because I already have a high protein diet.
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
M wants me to make it clear that I also add pea to my smoothies apparently.
Fucking huh?
Peas, yeah.
Oh, peas.
Yeah.
No, P with 2 E's.
That's what I heard. I was like,
That's what
fucking
we
huh?
heard. That's what we heard.
Surely he means the green little fucks.
Surely.
Oh boy. The real question is who should go first.
I can
As well.
hit the slap dash on the most of the team mobility plus repulsion.
Look at that beautiful 3 dots.
Man over there really does just have high structure, huh?
Yep.
Yeesh.
On
Maybe
top
he'll
of
suffer
15 health.
Maybe he'll suffer some flavor of catastrophic failure, and it'll be funny.
God, I hope.
And it specifically has to be catastrophic failure.
I'll let you guys decide on what you want to do first.
I know Charles is talking about moving the barb.
Barb. Yeah, the barb. So we can I can kind of fit with Wolfing Woods over there.
Sarah?
Wait, am I going
I think he wants to centralize you.
I'm sure. Where would I go? I
Just one up. move unfulfilled for a moment so we can see where we can place unfulfilled.
So I can like, shit.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that works.
I think if you want to go somewhere more centered, you can still start from there, though. You can still climb up here. I know you'll be like one less.
I'm not gonna burst. If I'm going first, my first action's gonna be totally bursted to
Yeah, but
Also,
but understandably though, I don't know where you plan on exactly going. Wolfing Woods or Goggles.
I want to go wherever other people are going. Generally,
We do have to take care of these. I mean, at least the portal, and I do think having a little bit more map control might be good. We don't want to be alone against that though, because one of us can become jammed and we can't do anything about it.
yeah.
I don't have any like hyper ranged weapons though. So if that thing's
don't
up in the
either.
air,
I
but
don't
it has to
either.
be within 5. That's the
I mean,
first
I can
thing.
deal with it.
Well, yeah, but you two always plan on sticking together.
I do like
So?
the Hornet grapple into supersonic.
I also don't. I have longer than pissing range to fucking hit it too.
I'm very thankful that Skylar has pointed out that is a tactic that can be employed by a Hornet with supersonic.
So
There's a lot
what?
of very disgusting things.
Were you planning on staying the middle then? Are you planning on going center?
For me,
Not
it is
necessarily.
ideal because it gives me the best reach on most of the map.
Assuming that we don't have offensive pressure on us, we don't have to move. Unless there is a point of vantage on the map.
We do have offensive pressure. We have lots of offensive pressure.
Okay,
from
but
them.
do we have a greater advantage in staying here away from all the explosive barrels? Or
It's all the explosive barrels are only one, right? And it destroys the cover. Some things do not get destroyed. Like this one will never get destroyed here.
We also
well,
know
That's not true.
Unless
don't
the
get
operator
to-
decides it doesn't want it to be there anymore, in which case.
Yeah, unless he wants to Kamehameha beam.
We
It's the
don't get
entire
to-
object gets destroyed? No, it's just the hole, right? From the beam?
It's
So
a path
yeah, so it can destroy like the entire path.
up to 30.
we don't get to play defender's advantage though, because our
Not at
objective
all.
is murder.
We do
Or-
want to defend the
Okay.
Barbarossa, though. That's why I'm saying that we need to take care of those Hornets, because if those Hornets can get close to the Barbarossa, it's going to be really bad time.
True.
I like the idea of the Barbarossa hitting one of them with a mortar.
We also want to make sure that we don't...
Yeah, I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, we got to
Love
figure
that.
out how to do about that, because we don't have a way of bringing down that Hornet. It's high up, but it also doesn't have a way without getting height.
It can't interact with us if it's high if it's
Yeah,
too high
yeah.
either.
I think you're overthinking that one. I think you're a little too concerned on the Hornets.
I am very concerned on the Horde. That is jammed. That is... You can't do anything. Not
It's range
stunned
5.
there.
It
But
is a range
range
5.
5. Correct.
It is range 5. It is a grunt. Just
what it-
fucking
what it-
hit it, Lamau.
Of course. We just have to hit it.
who has a reliable weapon besides me?
You.
Are you shitting me?
You. My plan is to just hit it. Period.
I can attack
Can't
it.
leave fuck else.
I can
You can
target
attack
Yeah,
it.
you can attack it for heat. Yeah. But it has
it's
to
a
be
grunt.
successful.
It is a grunt. It perishes if I hit.
Can you
I like the
banish teammates?
clown shout music.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how does this play out if all the people in the field are banished?
I mean, the commander dies. You guys lose the planet.
Ultras aren't real. Lamau, just walk away.
Like, I think our definite priority is Hornet, Hive, Operator. I think that's the main thing here. I know the Scourers and Pyro might be also threatening, but the Pyro is going to be...
They're threatening.
Also,
They're
the Hive
not-
only moves
yeah.
them at 2 at a time, by the way, Devin. I said
Also, the
4
Pyro-
earlier.
What does the Pyro have?
It moves them 2 at a time.
Explosive
moves
jet.
two at a
Multi
time?
swarm. Multi swarm is what he's
Swarms.
talking about.
Multi-swarm only moves it 2 at a time.
Commander does not care about its allies' movements.
Yeah. So the pyro is gonna be kind of moderately fast. It still has explosive jet, but normally it's gonna be slow. So you can kind of
Not like
expect
these
that.
I mean, it'll explosive jet, but then it has to recharge explosive jet, doesn't it?
Watch it roll 6s. Nothing but 6s.
The entire enemy force rolling nothing but 6s on their recharges for the first 3 to 4 rounds of combat.
So it
if
is.
that
So it
happens,
can't.
by the way. We're just gonna
Oh, it's
die
also
if that
5.
JPEG.
It's also okay. If we have the chance to hit the scourers, we should. We should not let them have a second hit on us. One hit, I
Look,
think, is fine.
you just
It's just-
let me and the Barbarossa handle the grunts, okay?
It's
Just don't
ju-
worry about it.
It's just a little scary with them because if we are hit by the operator beam and succeed, any damage is
It is not reducible. It is not braceable.
well, it's not even damage. It just sets health 1.
Correct.
Just like, what is
Not
this?
damage. just
I
a
will-
certain-
Tana did ask a very creative question, so I will get verification on that real quick, though.
On structure damage on that one. Yeah, send that over
Man,
and see. what
Orcus
people
would
say
be
about it.
kind of good here.
Yeah.
I mean-
Agreed.
There is that one frame that does have that thing that's like can just not take damage or whatever.
It's not damage. Unless you,
It's just an effect.
and unless it specifically says structure damage, I will say otherwise for now. But your health is set to 1. You are not taking 14 damage. You are not taking 12 damage. You are not
No,
taking.
It's like some very specific ass wording where it basically says just no
Lich?
health does not changes. Fucking virtually invulnerable. It might be Lich. I don't remember
Lich,
who
Lich
it is
like removes
exactly.
all effects from all like damage and effects. Yeah, gains immunity to the damage and effects from said thing. Like that's
Immunity
Orcus.
to
Like,
effects would work. Immunity to damage would not.
Is it Orcus and all adjacent allied characters have immunity to all damage and effects from missed attacks?
That
That's
does
a
it.
bullet,
What's
yeah,
that?
because
Yeah,
There,
it's like the way it's
work.
treated as an attack.
and then you
Oh.
just, yeah, you just change it to a will apply when you set attack.
Not-
It does not count as an attack. It is simply just.
It's a save, and it's you either take one thing or another thing, and both of them are really bad.
This opens up a weird question of how does its ordnance exactly work? I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
Well, an ordnance weapon normally doesn't work against something that's directly engaged with you. Normally.
That's a
Like-
really interesting question.
Like,
here.
you are not a...
It
even
is
with
still
AoE
considered-
weapons, you're not valid.
Then yeah, I don't think it can use it.
Well, no, it can technically still use it. It just can't hit the thing that it's engaged with.
Yeah.
That's
are-
it.
Oh,
You are just
It's
not
very-
a valid
it's
target
very-
at all.
It's very weird.
well, here's the thing. If it's not aiming at you, but you are within the radius of the blast,
But that's how it works, right? Even if you're in a radius of an ordnance blast weapon and you're engaged, you still don't get hit. It's really weird. Like, you're just a non-target if you're engaged with an ordnance weapon.
I would assume you just free dodge.
Yeah, you just spot dodge Lamau.
Yeah. John Wick rollover.
Yeah, there is some fucking system or mech frame trait that does have like this weird conditional like just lets you straight up ignore any even an effect
Probably.
like that
It's probably
Psycho
Lich.
Lance.
It's probably Lich.
It's probably Lich.
Lich does a
Lich
lot of very
definitely
weird
can.
things. It does a lot of weird things.
Oh, these are
So,
seeking.
It's definitely a Horus for sure.
Hmm.
most Horus framed Horus.
Clearly I should have actually gunned it to play what's his fucking face? The first one in Horus. Goddamn Balor. Yeah.
Been
Well-
slow and kind of bulky.
if you guys have decided who's going first, let's go over the outcome of the last encounter.
Barely. Victory by inches.
So, you guys achieved a victory condition. Is Sarah here, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Is Tana here? Charles, are you able to check where Tana is real quick?
What is it?
Is Tana at her desk?
That is a negative.
Okay, we'll just wait for Tana then.
I guess it just gives me time to work on this commander deck. All good.
And it should
Huh?
be back.
I'm here. I can hear. I have a wireless headset on.
All right. So, you guys achieved a victory condition of the last encounter, which, as a reminder, all you needed was more Lancers than NPCs at the end of the 8th round, which means you guys have secured the submarine. So, you guys are able to halt the submarine's departure, extract both Captain Faris and Ambassador Banerjee.
Yay.
Hell yeah.
You will also capture a few prisoners of war.
Want that scout pilot? 100%.
Oh, we capture the enemy pilots. I'm assuming.
I meant more
both
so
of
in
them.
the submarine, but yeah. Yeah, the scout pilot would be another option. Unless you guys are shooting to kill, which is a reminder.
That requires extra work.
But yeah, you guys are able to. Go ahead.
Oh no, my hand slipped and I killed the scout pilot on accident. Oh no.
James,
Well,
are you sure
it's
your name
fine
is...
because he
James,
was
are you
holding a
sure?
gun.
James, are you sure your name isn't Beefcakes?
100%. But I have been called that in the barracks. Gives like a fucking shit-eating grin with a big thumbs up and everything.
But yes, you guys are able to halt the departure of the submarine, which will rescue both the captain and the ambassador. You guys will not get much time, however, to reunite with either, as you're immediately updated by Rio via your heads-up displays of a new, immediate, and more pressing objective at this point. You are also alerted that a rescue team is coming down for the commander and ambassador, as well as the prisoners of war. So you guys will be given about an hour as you await the rescue crew. You guys are using your own hobble together tools or whatever's left in your mech to fashion together what leftover pieces are salvageable for repair kits on your chassis.
Chassis even.
Casey.
Yeah, you know, I like that one.
But we'll say either of the techs. Well, actually, we have 3 techs now, right?
I guess we technically have 3 techs currently, yes.
if any of the techs are currently looking at the ongoing campaign map or the battlefield map, the tide is beginning to turn for Novalesia. In no small part thanks to you guys, as it seems the second train station has also been captured, and it seems that a few other locations around the train station were relieved as well. So it is either easily impliable that Squad 2 is still active, or someone else took over and they completed the mission. As the drop... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I thought it was just more so like a combined arms effort, not necessarily Lancers, but if that's the case, then I guess...
Unfortunately, the forces on Novalesia are dwindling, and they do not have the resources to go for the other train station, as I was a bit further away from where both the captain and the ambassador are located, as well as a bit further away from FOB Saber. So that means they would be sending out resources that they barely even have to go secure that location. But as you guys wait a bit, you guys will spot the dropship that ferried you guys specifically, as it seems to have circled back to pick up you, the Lancers, and then another dropship comes and arrives to pick up everyone else. Not too far from the pier that you guys are currently located at, a searing beam of light splits the air besides you guys and lances through buildings and shipping containers without pause. Are there even shipping containers on this, or is this a typo? Yeah, no, there is shipping containers. I forgot there were so many shipping containers on this one. I'm not gonna lie.
A lot of shipping containers.
Yeah.
Imagine if shipping containers were oblong and irregular shapes.
But yes, a beam of light splits the air between you and lances through buildings and shipping containers without pause, carving a glowing molten path in its wake. The detonation of several ruptured fuel tanks sends enormous fireballs into the sky, and the dropship veers off sharply to avoid both the explosions and whatever it was that caused them. The commander and the ambassador and a few prisoners of war are able to be extracted. However, you will spot a new life sign on the blip. And for you specifically, Johnny.
Oh no.
And Orphelia. Sorry, I had to check what your character's name was. You will hear a life sign status quickly go critical. That is one of the remaining squad members, Naya. And the operator will stand on one of the shipping containers, holding the pilot in its hands.
You monster frisbee.
And through the flames and the heat haze shimmering above flash molten metal, you catch a brief glimpse of the mech just as it disappears with the crack of displaced air. Reappearing elsewhere a second later, the design of this mech is clearly Vaston, but it looks more advanced than the others you faced so far. Sleek, menacing, and bristling with weapons. This almost compares to the Union's level of tech, if not even better than some that you guys have already encountered. And as the mech stares you down, Johnny, almost looking through your visor, you hear a cold voice crackle over your comms. Your interference ends now. Burn it all down. The voice says as more hostile contacts move into position, fire beginning to spread across the docks. No survivors. And then that life sign will go flatlined.
Is this a two-way comm or just a transmission?
This is a transmission.
Did he cripple squared?
She's dead.
Hello?
Yes?
Hello.
What? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
Hello.
I asked a question and...
Oh, what was... Oh, did it not come through? It was a transmission. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, Nea's life sign will flatline. And that will bring us to Combat 6.
Monster.
Monster, monster, monster.
Monster, monster, monster.
Nightmare.
Did you
I was
have
referencing the fucking that one
an
video.
an idea of where to go? Skylar?
Maybe south?
Just south is what you plan on doing?
Hell's
Okay.
where I'm gonna go.
Well, then I'll start here then.
Probably more like this, but yeah.
Oh, you're gonna go like that? Did you want the extra space or?
Nah, it's fine.
I just have trouble of if we're over there, how are we gonna touch that thing if it's still 5? We don't have the range for it.
So just checking. The operator is it's just holding her hostage, right?
No.
No,
No.
they're dead. They're
She's
dead.
flatlined.
Oh,
That's why I said crippled squared.
Oh, that's why you said that.
Crunch.
I think my audio cut out for a second then, because it's
No
I
worries.
don't know, connection's been spotty for like over the past week.
The last thing he said was no survivors.
Oh my god. So this motherfucker's like for real.
Yeah, extra edgy.
It's gonna be kill or be killed. So you know what I say? Fuck it, we shoot to kill on this one. No prisoners.
It's also the mission. It says so right there, in big letters in the middle of your visor. All right, kill.
Well, the mission objective is to defeat the mechs. I don't know if we're specifically meant to snuff this guy out.
Is your visor different than mine? All I see are just 4 big letters. Kill. Okay. That's all I.
I'm not being gaslit by my bimbofied NHP to kill people, I don't think.
Yeah, Johnny. Actually, my visor is different. I'm actually from this squad.
Share your goal, though, I guess.
The Union. Let me put it in a word that you can understand for the mission objective. So here is the philosophy here for our stuff though. Before we, unless we need to know anything else, GM.
I'll double check a couple things, but go ahead and keep talking.
That is quite the introduction though. Rip.
Alright.
Oh.
Rip and oh, hello, Rio.
I don't think anyone caught it, but it said Rio Rapid.
It kind of cut off there.
Oh no,
Sorry,
not
sorry.
Rio Rampant. Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh, my beloved Rio going rampant.
I can't share that with you guys. Placed around the map are a number of fuel tanks. You guys know about this. First one.
So this is also a meta question. Is the ingress zones like entirely vertical? Can a mech start off flying?
That's a good question. I'll check.
Starts off in high orbit.
I know it's a little bit meta, but I'm gonna be trying to get over there. And
I would assume that they're arriving, so they would arrive.
But it's also like another mech would just be standing there, holding a shotgun, waiting for somebody. That's the next question. Can they be prepared before they even reach the map, or are they just like entering in?
I feel like it's what the Jam was going with, where it's like
obviously not deploying here too. It doesn't have to deploy here. It's just funny to kind of think about that. Like, oh no, it's like just right there. Like,
it's
you know,
just these
welcome
nerds
here.
are running enough from off screen. Although, considering the scenario, I do like to think that these guys are literally just off screen slightly, and as soon as the like cutscene's over and the combat like starts, we have like 1 second of combat, and then like these guys just, like come out of like the fucking spawn room doors. You know, little spawn closets, but in this case, the spawn closets are just warehouses. And they're
Pox
just, like,
grunts walking through the fucking steel doors.
Oh, I can't cover all of it
Yeah.
though. He could technically spawn over there. That's true.
I just thought about how funny it is how it sometimes when
Oh, no,
games
it's
do
actually a
that.
good
It's
idea.
like the most extra like entrance ever. Of just like big explosions, lots of flashy bullshit.
Fair.
You shoot them once and they fucking die because they're like low tier. They're just a group of low tier enemies.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a second you were gonna say low tier gun.
Oh dear God.
No. The dude with the big gun over there is low tier god right now.
You should
He's
structure
like,
yourself.
He do be
You
talking
should
like
structure
it.
yourself now. That's what he's gonna do with his first fucking activation.
It looks like NPCs can start in ingress zones at a hover or flight height.
I mean, I'd assume so, right? It's like at least for the Hornets, you could just justify
Okay.
that they were already circling the area. They were just waiting for their
Yeah, that's the
the
logical thing. I just
call.
wanted to make sure because I'm just kind of ridiculous. Like I'm covering their reinforcements, guys.
Here, I'll even do you one better.
Ingress zone, but you drop an ace like adjacent to the party grappler. Yeah, sure. He's not flying.
That being said, the gym has established that the Hornets are now flying at 5.
Giving Charles some leeway to work with.
Then if that's the case, it might not be a good idea. Then I just wanted to make sure of that. The question I wanted to pose to the rest of the party is, who is more valuable here? The ones that are healthy or the ones that are sick?
Excellent question.
The healthy.
I can take out
That
grunts if
healthy.
I shoot things, but I'm probably not
Okay.
able to do the damage to the boss.
You get to take out grunts if you tech attack them too. Just saying.
Yeah, but I can't miss.
Oh, yeah, true.
The weak the time the weak have is very limited in operational standards.
But if we're still operational and everyone else is also operational, we can still do other stuff. That is then the question here.
Yeah,
much
but
time
it
do
does
we
come to that
actually-
question of like, you know, who should really risk themselves, right? And buddy, we already got cancer.
Fuck it, we ball.
If it comes down to it, I know what I'm doing.
I think first should be Mingus though, at least to puppet.
For the Union.
Or the Union.
But doesn't Bing Bong also have to get them within 15?
He hit them.
Mm.
I can't metagame the knowledge of the likelihood that they're gonna spawn there.
What, the dude spawning in the ingress zones?
obviously I should just like attempt.
Bro,
just get over
just
there.
kill them, Lamau.
Haha, haha. What else is my? Oh, really good use of this.
Come on. Don't you know the classic line? Believe in the me that believes in you. Who the fuck do you think I am? So on and so forth.
Perhaps not this time, you know? Perhaps not this time, right?
Now-
It would be really funny though.
You know what's really funny?
Now, Charles, I did give you a fair warning yesterday. Don't make me take back the warning. That is all I will say.
It would be really funny though.
What's the let me see real quick here. I know this is a really bad idea.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
Well, you guys all had the same thought about what I was thinking there.
I watched you measure it, yes.
I saw the ruler, yes.
What were you guys exactly? What do you guys think I was thinking?
I don't know, probably killing yourself somehow.
Bursting enough movement to engage that fucker.
No, it's not. It's not possible to exactly do that because of one reason.
Oh, what is it?
How am I supposed to get this far? Is the
I mean-
question.
I could, prior.
I mean, unfulfilled could probably help you do that.
Unfulfilled can help me do that. That's the first thing. However, if Unfulfilled didn't help me, what happened?
Hmm.
How do I get that many? Remember, I have one free one, right?
It's
So that's
even
what's being
worse than I
counted.
thought.
It's even
Phenomenal.
It's even worse, holy shit, yeah.
Well, no, if
I
you get
seriously-
if Undefined gives you a free one, then you have 2 free ones, and then you're fine. Get all the way over there. Fine. It's fine. You can
Oh, it's not necessarily. Oh, okay.
get gas pedal. No.
I don't think you get to talk about gas pedal after last session.
Oh, you can't immediately go into meltdown.
Look,
It has to be at the end of your next turn.
Skylar, I'm
always.
gonna send you something that
Okay.
is pivotal to the mentality that'll make you understand
Let's-
instantaneously.
I was thinking we just go there and we just explode immediately. Ah, ah, ah.
I'm serious, Skylar.
Amazing.
So close to transcendence. Only one step further. Just one more push of the gas pedal.
I could transcend this. I could,
Okay,
I could
but like, is
more
it gonna
than
end up how the last combat did?
Perpetual momentum.
Are you also gonna get grabbed by like your friend over there, who you lied to before she died? I'm thinking the right person, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me make sure I
maybe.
got my names correct.
That is a possibility here.
It sounds like we're just feeding Union pilots to the stand.
That is the case. We're still rolling technically for what happens at 0 stress?
We're back.
You explode.
Just immediately,
Meltdown.
right?
I think you enter meltdown.
I think it is meltdown.
I don't think you can really go below 0. Once if you fail the last one, you just go into meltdown.
Well, that's true, which is always specific that at the end of your next turn you
Yeah.
reactor meltdown.
Fun fact, you can in fact purposefully trigger an instant meltdown on that turn.
That really? I was looking at the rolls for that. That's why I was asking about 0
Yeah,
stress.
yeah. It's one of the actions I saw.
Oh, you can trigger it with an action. Okay.
Yep, self-destruct. Which I love how it is marked with a different icon
No.
from the rest.
Now, GM,
Hmm.
what would Johnny do? That's the question.
Leave this encounter and leave them to die.
No, that's wow. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right. I like to go the other way. Is this possible?
If you're already in meltdown and you trigger self-destruct, can you override the current meltdown?
Skylar
And
said that the
possibly
first
add-
one takes over.
Press it.
Okay. It would be funny if you could extend your meltdown by a little bit.
At the end of the next
Edge
round,
your reactor meltdown.
Oh, or at the end of one of
Like
your
2
turns within the
rounds?
following 2 rounds. Yeah, so it's whatever's the first meltdown or specifying the self-destruct.
Yeah.
It's like playing Serious Sam, and you're one of the bombers.
You know, you are a capable pilot, so unlike me, you could speed bomb them with your mech-sized grenade.
How about we don't?
They
It
can't
would
really
be
understand. They
very
can't really,
extra.
It'd be very extra, and they can't really move without getting shot at.
I mean, the operator can.
Well, yeah.
Lamal.
We'd have to do something to stop the operator from moving before that will work, but it also has to be at the end of your next turn.
The
Or
operator
within the 2.
The operator does count as
We can't. We literally cannot lock that man down over there. Like we have to
I mean, if he
immobilize him.
teleports, we actually can.
Got it.
There
I
is
mean-
a way to lock him down, but it's hard.
If you go for the in one of the next 2 turns, right? You just after it teleports, you just run up to him and then just say at the end of this turn, and then you end the turn and fucking blow up in his face.
It's gonna shoot me with that plasma rifle, though.
You're already like gonna explode anyways, you know. So like,
Fucking small, you're gonna explode. I do worry about the
So
grunts.
am I
but
going
think,
first, or is someone gonna gap close
come on.
or gun?
I do think that Bingus should go first. Put that puppet systems.
Bingus? Oh, the puppet
Is she
system is you.
No,
Is she puppeting where?
anybody though. But it could be me. It could be someone
well, where would
Okay.
she puppet them?
away from us being in a line.
I mean,
I think you
That
guys
is the-
forget it will teleport and just.
Well, it can't do that. It can't do that. It has
Well,
ordnance.
no, in the same turn, but it does have 3 activated.
True.
You can at least get 3 people out of a line configured.
Mhm.
I think undefulfilled is in a good place unless it's shooting forward. I mean, just at the start, it could just shoot before it even teleported. I think I just do. Yeah. So anyway, I think we want to get rid of this situation that's already at the beginning of the game.
So he's going for a Spingus or unfulfilled? Rather,
I mean,
Joker
either
or
or.
Faust, rather.
It's either or, because either way we're gonna have to get unfulfilled to move somewhere. What a perfect position, GM. Kudos.
It's all coming together.
Wait, we have to do this. He set it up. He set up the first move right here already by just placing the operator in the position.
I'm pretty sure regardless of where he put the operator in the deployment zone, he's gonna have at least a pair.
No, he can't really like do that with that. It's like here.
Regardless of I'm pretty sure regardless of which
Yeah.
space you put him on, as long as it's at the front, he has a pair.
Well, it depends on the line. So depending on where he
If
is,
he deployed here, he
it would
might be able to
just
get
here.
3.
So if we were here, then you could also get us, which is not great.
Nope. Okay.
Either way, someone's getting shot right now. These
Okay.
two,
I'm not gonna worry about it.
us two.
I'm legitimately not gonna worry about it. We have no counter to it right now.
You have no. Yep.
Well, we can decide on who. That's the thing here.
No, we can't.
Yes, we
The
can.
operator chooses who he shoots.
Somehow.
And there's
We
always gonna be
activate
2
first.
options.
We can move 2 people. So we can deny him this option, and we can deny him this option, or we can deny him this option. He will have one option if he wants to shoot 2 people. Unless he has someone specific in mind.
How's it going, Johnny?
What is it?
Nothing.
We can save 2 lines.
So Pingus first, then? Joker first, rather?
Well, we can at least save this line, and then we can save one of the other lines. We cannot save every line.
The only reason we're in this situation is because we have size 2 and 3 mechs. It occurs to me. Lamau.
Correct. And just to be clear, they deploy second, right? The enemy deploys second on this kill mission.
Sorry, what was the question?
The enemy deploys second on this kill mission, correct?
I will double check for you, but I'm pretty sure yes.
Okay, so we'll have to. Because if you're still here, that's still another...
The PCs begin this final battle of the mission in the deployment zone. Yeah.
Yep. So no matter what, someone's getting... Yeah. He started here. So, no matter who. So because they deploy second, they could just move here and have deployed here and do this. We do not have options here. It is two of our lines can go free, and he has incentive to shoot the other one, or he can just shoot someone. And that's what we need to decide on then. I guess that also leaves... Ooh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Perfect.
You want the rundown, or...
What do you mean?
Pocket Wee Ball.
Fuck it, we ball? Alright.
I mean, I already know the situation. I've just for it to start, and then my food finished.
Okay. There. Ugh. How we are. Because we have that. It's a bane and a boon. But no one has any thoughts about who do we incentivize get shot? Well, then I guess the question is, do we want the low health, or does it not matter here? Maybe we do move Wolfing Woods then, or do we want to move Unfulfilled? Those are the 3 puppet choices. I mean, either or. No one's against nominating Bingus for the puppet, right?
Not against it.
Nope.
All right, Bingus it is.
To be very specific, it's just these 2 areas over here, right?
For the dangerous terrain, yes.
Yeah.
As you can
Yeah,
see,
I
it
don't
penetrated
know.
these 2 blocks and then destroyed the 2 cargo containers that would be here.
It also implies that it destroys the entirety of the cargo container it passes through.
Correct.
No, it destroyed the barrels. I thought those were the barrels that
And the
No.
detonated.
There's a literal place to
Oh,
walk.
yeah.
through
this
here.
is an example. These 2 cargo containers were destroyed. That was described in the beat.
Yeah. But I mean, the short cycle lance has cut a walkable hole. Height 3 in height, because there's okay.
I do want to make sure your guys' statuses are cleared. Looks slow. Okay. What did you write? Did you draw all that?
All right, Tenna, it's all on you.
Yep. Did you move?
They moved. Who shall thou save?
Ugh.
What the
The
fuck?
fuck?
Gonna move them there. Okay.
Wait, oh, you're moving
Looks like
me?
you're being saved.
Saved, but I can't buff people then. That's fine.
That's okay.
Why
You're
not?
gonna be okay.
Because if I
Why
don't
you
have
just-
line of sight, I can't buff them. Depends on where I'm being moved exactly. What was it?
You're coming with us.
Alright,
What-
Johnny.
what
looks
hex?
like
You'll still have line of sight.
I'll be okay.
I'm probably fine to
alright.
get shot.
That, but you're also in the back of the lane.
Okay.
So there's one puppet. Alright, which one of the fast people wanna go? Who wants to go?
Is that the end of your
Wait,
turn?
pick Johnny.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Johnny.
yeah.
Only move 4 spaces. I can move.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Megan.
Wait, I forgot they could just do twice.
Pick Johnny, not me.
I'm a little bit stupid.
Okay, well, I have one question. What is, how many structures does the
I thought we could only see
Sargamatha have?
2.
He's got 2.
How
Oh.
many does Johnny have?
I have 2.
Also 2.
Oh shit.
Here's the thing. That's why it's like we doing it this because I didn't know you could puppet systems twice. You need to move either me or Wolfing Woods, or else the operator's gonna beam both of us.
Why wouldn't I move the range combatter?
Showing you why.
Okay, I move
No,
Johnny
no,
wherever Johnny
no,
wants to move. I don't know where Johnny wants to go. Actually, I'll just move him. 1, 2, 3. He can go here.
We can go there.
It's up to you. It's up to his speed.
Johnny's
isn't
from
it?
Boppo.
I have 6.
Okay, he can go there.
Want me to go here?
Yep.
Okay. We're safe. We're saved.
Anyways,
Johnny's from Bippo.
Hmm.
Wait, this is perfect. Oh wait, he can teleport, which means we're back in the dangerous situation. Wait, this is good.
Hmm.
They're now on the line again. They're now in the whole line. They're conga again.
Okay, but that line requires another turn to be an issue.
yeah.
Yes, but like, only one of us or one of you guys can then move. Or that
Okay.
might be...
Hmm.
There we go.
Figured that would be it. That's what I would do first.
To have...
Create control zones to trap people. It doesn't matter if you move.
This is what I would do. I would teleport the operator right here. Then now, now someone has to.
So I read where you asked your question, by the way. Sloth.
Yeah, it seems like it's a no.
Answer. Yeah, that's okay. It was interesting though.
Okay.
It's going somewhere.
Let's go in next to. It's
Yeah,
the
bees.
bees.
Give me
The
bees.
bees.
Okay, so last one.
My dog stepped on a bee.
And bees. I'd like to ask for returning fire.
Let me ask a question. Wait. Does he not? Never mind. Does he mention the? Okay. Never mind. Question does not need to be asked.
Oh, okay. But what was the question? I'm curious now.
I'm
Why
wondering
is it-
where line of sight effects that are obliviated by enemies are. I know enemies have arcing, but I'm wondering because I know some of them do have. Like teleport doesn't care about line of sight.
Yeah.
The lance doesn't care about line of sight.
Many things on the operator do not care about line of sight. Except for maybe 2 things. Out of its 20 options. Okay. Then that will be
What is it?
the end of its turn.
Is
Wait, what did
Bishamon
it do?
going anywhere?
Putting a swarm there.
Can we make a
Yeah.
I
How?
only ask because it's hard to see for me. I don't know about
Orange.
you.
Orange.
This
Well,
is
it's kind of like
fine.
a tint of green for me.
I'm just wondering why this isn't filling in.
I have no fucking clue.
I have no idea either.
Oh, I thought that was intentional that some of them isn't like
Yeah,
darker.
No,
than
it's supposed to occupy all of them.
No, it's yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why this isn't. It's so weird.
My bad. I
I-
thought something totally different.
Hurry up.
I don't know if it's a good thing to then
Thank
get rid
you.
of this cargo container, but I can launch the.
Would you rather have them have an easier time getting to us and couple of line of sight, or would you rather not have cover?
Well, I can hit them all, or attempt to. Already. But then again, this is more of a dangerous situation, right? So I think what he gave us is the opportunity to move, so it's got to be someone else. I think opportunities will come later. Not every opportunity has to be taken now. Because I very much worry about the fucking line of death right now. So anyway, someone's gotta go. So here.
You're at full. I'm guessing I'm having to choose because nobody's like piping up or saying they should go.
Sounds like it's you.
Most of what I'd be doing is buffing movement speed of teammates, or bolstering.
Mm.
I guess I could bolster
you
multiple people.
I would
Yeah,
say,
sure, actually.
if you don't go, are you okay with being shot with the beam? Because it's probably likely that all of
I don't
like,
see it
all of
happening
us-
because the short cycle lance, I'm pretty sure, is a full action, right?
Full action ordnance.
So
you
it would
two
have to
are full
be.
structure though, right? And you and you.
Everyone except this guy in this line does full
Okay, that
structure.
guy needs to boost and move and get out of the line. So, well, that's my plan. If somebody has something else to say, then
If
go
you're
ahead.
also afraid of the short cycle lance, then I shouldn't go, because I can't move people in a way that they'd want.
This is also a danger here as well.
I don't mind getting shot. It's just part of the game. I just want to spread people out more.
I know you keep mentioning this, but part of this is doing the GM's work for him when you highlight the options that can be taken. I've used this before when it comes to things like Rogue Trader.
Look,
I mean, regardless, he's gonna have two people to shoot at most.
it's
or three.
brains over bronze here.
Brains or bronze.
I don't think that we have the overwhelming firepower unless we can leverage it correctly.
Well, the thing is, he will move first, and that's when we can decide how to, deal with the situation. But the current worst situation is this.
I think. So
I thought
he
the
okay.
laser shot from left to right.
No, it comes from him. It comes from him. He can go anywhere.
So before I make my decision, I have a question for the team.
Hmm.
Does the operator have to teleport and then have another turn to shoot it, or does it teleport and just shoot?
Every round it can fire the laser if it's charged, but if you're asking if it can go here and then shoot it, no, not in the same turn. Well,
It can't even
with
do that.
some,
It can't even do that if it could overcharge, because it's ordnance.
there's a couple things that it can do though that could do equivalent damage, is what I was going to say.
Don't worry about it going through this way yet at all when I make
Remember-
my decision.
No know that it makes 3 turns in a round.
Okay, I get
Like,
that. That's why I'm actually gonna now say that unfulfilled should go so he can give you guys movement. So on the next round, one of you can move out further.
Or bolster everybody.
Everyone
Or
scramble like
bolster
ants.
everybody. But you can also give people the chance to scramble.
Run away.
I don't know if bolster saves you from the beam.
Well,
I don't think
the
it does.
beam on
It
a
just 1
fail.
HPs you.
No, the beam on a fail structures you. On a success, you go to 1 HP.
Actually, technically, it isn't damage. So does that mean someone still has haste if you succeed?
Bunk.
Bunk.
Inside technology.
I nominate unfulfilled, and you
structure,
can
that's
think about it
technically
while you think about
damage,
that
right?
question.
So
Did you say you nominate Uncle Phil?
No, unfulfilled.
Okay, okay.
That is your fucking name, right, Uncle
Right,
Phil?
you change his mech name to Uncle Phil, please.
No, it's okay.
Phil.
That
Uncle
also gives
Phil.
you a chance to spread out too, away from me and out of the line. Live your dreams, fly, Uncle Phil. Go.
Another option for Fear's elevation change. Doesn't matter if we're in a line, if we're all at different elevations.
Oh yeah, you're right.
True, until the structure blows up below you.
I believe it's a height 5 line.
What?
Let me double check though. Actually, I think it just destroys
Yeah.
size 5
That-
buildings.
Yeah, wait a minute. That sounds fucking what?
Like I was thinking that like anything that is like bigger than like height 2 is more like a collapse or something of the sort.
Yeah, it's just anything size 5 and below. It was automatically destroyed.
Line gun.
That sounds insane. Fucking.
It is a 30 range line that the operator draws a path for.
It is a 30 range, one hex wide, 5
It's not-
hexes tall.
Yeah, actually, that's actually what that says. Hold up. That's interesting.
Is that actually what that says?
What, 1 hex wide?
Because
It's just a line.
yeah, so it's a line, so it's 1 hex wide.
Yep.
But it fully destroys anything that's under size 5,
Mm-hmm.
which means it's 5 hexes tall. Oh shit.
Well, ideally it just melts it or things collapse. That's what like I would think in a story sense it is. But like it's also funny to think about if this thing just moves
That
the laser
sounds so
up
goofy
instead of
that
like
it's either
moving
what
it
Charles
side
is
to
saying,
side.
or the operator's using his big laser gun like a giant sword. And just
Well, it's a
swinging it down
lance.
on people.
It is a lance, so that would make sense.
Oh, interesting.
Fucking. Or he's sweeping it up, actually.
Yeah,
Like,
either or.
please see the ground and the fact that there is literally a section of the shipping containers missing here. Like they have been bisected.
I like the idea that he went here, he did the beam, and then he like went up here, did his shit, and then jumped down.
This is some real Dio at the
I've
top
seen-
of the stairs energy.
Actually, yeah.
Terrifying. Oh yeah, he didn't say he teleported, so yeah, that could be the case. He just kind of translated by
It's
the
actually Dio,
cutscene.
actually
Yeah.
Dio at the top of the stairs. Hold up.
We just blink and he's gone. It's like, oh no. Well, Uncle Phil, it's your turn.
Not yet.
I don't.
I'll do something, man. I don't
Let
tell
me
you.
see the. Oh, so I have to hit the button. Okay. Let's see. Is it better to be structured or be put to?
1 HP means you still have a structure.
Who wants
HP means you don't make the structure check and potentially instantly die.
I need you guys to choose mostly between Wolfing Woods and like Aces High. What you'd rather have between Bolster and Unhinged Chronology.
I'd rather have unending chronology, but I don't know about him.
Fair.
Can he not like haste himself?
No, not without being a
I-
lich to yoink it off of someone else that I hit him with.
Yeah.
If it very specifically says allied characters, unfortunately you cannot apply it to yourself.
Unless you're lich. 'cause
As
you get
much
to
as
Yeah.
I love the extra movement, I want to be able to bound with my teammates. So
As much as I love the extra movement, I'm gonna make a perfect pair.
Okay. I'm going to boost up
Well, if
to
I did have it, I guess I could get into like a slightly better position with less of a line. Nah, there's no real good way.
and then I'm going to Unhinged Chronology, Wolfing Woods, Brilliance, Bolster Aces High, and Bolster Bishamon.
Bolster be shonen. Fair enough.
Let me check and make sure. Oh, no, I got the free. I have a free Unhinged on it for that then. Yeah, because Unhinged Wolfing Woods.
Alright.
Move Brilliance. Brilliance gives me. Okay, no. Two bolsters. My bad. That would be the quick action I take. Okay, never mind. Choose me. So Aces High and Bish are bolstered. Get this flip up here. Right. That's my turn.
Bingus is an out move,
Bingus.
Bingus have to be there, so they are stuck. There's another line through here.
You said your standard move, didn't you?
I could move somewhere else. What do you? If I move here, though, where do you want me to move?
I don't know actually.
I don't know either. I'm just like seeing that if he aims for either diagonally upward or like from the container
Diagonally upwards, not
Hmm.
position one.
with
That
a
is-
small enough diagonal, yes. There's still a size 3 height too.
It's the
And
same
you guys
height
are
as the thing I'm standing on.
below.
Any angle
Oh.
going up isn't going to hit her.
Oh yeah, you're right. So maybe just from the container then. Be from the container height, and then it has to go down. Oh yeah, yeah.
So it looks like,
And the angle's just far too much to even hit.
So,
so it will just.
Devin, before you fully end your turn, it looks like short cycle lance, even though it's a skill trigger, it still counts as damage for the effect of haste. Do you want to change anything?
No. I'd still keep Unhinged Chronology on
The
Wolfing Woods.
structure part, or the
Both.
Both.
Reminds me of
Because it's a skill trigger that does damage, but unfortunately, Brace does not.
reminds me of MTG.
Yeah, it's one of those card interactions that just really fucks your brain.
Like, if you say you double your life or you half your life, you are actually losing or gaining that much life.
Yeah.
Things that increase it or increase those effects or terrifying with them.
Yeah. I was actually hoping it didn't.
That's what they say. That's
Yeah.
so strange.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We'll accept it.
So you don't really have a choice. Speaking of choices, though.
Yeah, here we
Well,
are
now
again.
we have to adapt here.
Always such a pleasure.
Where are you going, operator?
So first things first.
What are you time stopping to?
First things first. Protocol before ordinance. So
He is beaming.
let's see.
Who's he beaming?
What was it? Quick March?
Yep. All right. Ordnance. Bishimon, I need a agility save.
From
Directly onto.
Oh boy, who's he shooting?
Is it me?
Bishimon, I guess I cut out. Apologies.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, am I getting it?
You were the first one getting hit.
In your direction. What's the line look like, GM? For me?
Sure.
You may see.
Yeah, we have to draw it. However you prefer. Okay.
So this will also be gone.
Oh, you want it to go through there? Here, move it. I think
It
a
is
little
going through
down.
there. Is it not? It's my screen.
It's going through there. It's not hitting the barrels. I don't know if that's intentional.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't know a line does that.
Yeah.
Or does it? Do
For
that?
hexes it does.
For hexes, it does. Interesting. That's scary. Actually, that's something I didn't take into account. No, I don't think. I think we need an actual line. Unfortunately, I don't think there is actual lines. Is there?
I'm
This is-
reminded that
This is the line
Yeah.
TM.
this is the line TM. It hits these two, which means these two shipping
Let me-
containers are gone,
Yeah. So I will mark those for the party.
and
They are
There's
now.
actually-
we get to leave an area of dangerous drawing behind in the blast one area on the
Yeah.
central
Just
on the oil
imagine
container.
So are the containers
Nothing to
themselves
chase
destroyed?
through.
Yep, they're gone. There is no
Yeah.
cover.
And then it's difficult terrain where the barrels are, or
Dangerous terrain.
dangerous. Sorry. Yeah.
Make an engineering check or gain burn.
Let me see.
While Sarah's doing that check, I'm going to set up the map real quick because I think it is a burst or blast one.
Probably blast.
I think
I'm
that's the
assuming it's
question
blast.
I want to ask. Did you want to leave this as a line here, or did you want this to kind of be a little funky?
Oh, I want it to be funky.
You want it to be funky? All right. Let me see if I
For a moment.
make a little funky
Where the fuck is it?
little thing. I'll just build a little.
Ah, here it is. It is burst one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would be.
Do Texas.
And then I'll recolor these in a moment. Give me a second here. It doesn't really matter if it's burst or blast. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Does anyone have a color dropper tool available? If not, it's fine. I'll just guess and check.
No, I don't think so.
I would assume Tana would have one, but it's fine. I got it. That's good enough, right? People get the message.
Can't really deal with. Oh yeah, we can. We can color this entire area if you want to color this something to show that instead, or
Sure.
show removal.
Sarah, can I get that I already forgot what it was.
Agility save.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Agility with +1 difficulty. Hell yeah. Where is it?
You'll love to see it.
Yeah,
Right back.
I kind of forgot that that was the thing on that frame, huh?
What's wrong?
Sorry about the.
Yep.
Yeah, the difficulty.
stats.
What if you had Zeng total strength suite?
Well,
Yeah.
there goes the structure.
That is a double 5.
It's fine.
Is it?
To be fair, you wouldn't have the negative. But
The save is 10,
5
so
probably doesn't count for success.
yeah, save is the 10 is a save.
If you were a normal frame and you didn't have the minus agility, the bolster would have saved you. All the dice being the same.
Wait. She was bolstered? Correct?
Yeah, I believe I bolstered. I gave you unhinge, and I gave aces and bishop on bolster.
So wait, bolsters are 2.
Oh, so yeah, there would be another d6 on there. So I guess you roll a d5 on that d6.
All right.
Does that save? Though?
Yeah, I did pass the save of 10. If the accuracy is a d5.
Wait, so I roll. Wait,
Unless, wait, you already canceled out. You already rolled a d5. If we keep the rolls as is, you passed. Because you don't have the difficulty, you would have 1 accuracy dice from the bolster.
All right. And drop to 1.
Drop to 1. No structure damage, you're at 1 HP.
Ow.
Yeah, of course. Huh. So it's a difficulty structure.
Now, you did just
That-
lose 12 HP. That sucks.
I just want to confirm because I guess I wasn't listening, to be honest. So sorry. The save was explained to be 10.
Yes.
Okay. Huh. That's not bad.
It's still scary.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
still gonna take all your HP and damage on a failed save, or a successful save, rather. Or not damage, TM.
Paracausal damage.
Yeah, the opportunity is gone, but that is okay.
And then it will now become invisible.
You
Yeah.
son of a.
Oh yeah, fate generator.
All right. That will end the operator's turn.
He was there. I had the shot, guys. I had the shot.
Who wants to go? It's up to Unfulfilled. It's up to Faust ultimately.
Unless someone else had a plan, I was gonna hit Goggles. Even though the only one who can really do anything immediately is the Barb.
Barbarossa.
Yeah, it's either someone needs to move or the Barbarossa needs to repair and do its thing.
I mean, the repair part of that. Maybe you don't want to?
Yeah, they could start the apocalypse rail.
I mean, yeah, that's probably all I'd fucking do. Is start my apocalypse rail. Because it's a
You-
full round action.
Yeah, you can overcharge to do something. You can prepare
Unless one of you
an attack,
objects, I will probably let
or
Fisherman take lead.
Alright, that's fine with me.
you could also overcharge the siege stabilizers. I don't know if that is something that you would like to do. I don't think it's really needed, is it?
For the rail cannon, no. For the other stuff, yes. I can't reach them with the howitzer without
Oh.
siege.
So you could try to overcharge instead, and do that quick action.
What does overcharge do again?
It allows you to
Cancel
take a
heat.
quick action as a free action.
Yeah,
Is there any penalty to it?
you gain some heat.
Heat.
Mm.
You have 11 heat for your capacity because he took it all in engineering. It's not necessarily a problem.
Okay, I'll start charging my.
So she core actives. Real cannon.
Well, start turn. I think is the first, unless we didn't do that yet.
Wait, start turn. Where? What?
Click on the swords at the top right.
And then there's a little
Swords.
activation button on the right side.
And
Yeah.
I do it.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was the start. With the
Oh,
second
we'll just say I hit that before I hit my turn, so we'll just have to say that I did that.
Yep.
And then do I just roll overcharge?
Oh, it's a quick action to do this?
Charge it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, actually, you could have overcharged to do that and then stabilized if you want to do that instead. And use your repair to get back to full HP.
Just go look at this weird thing.
But I don't know if that's really necessary.
Okay, so wait, I'm starting the charge,
It's a quick action, which you can overcharge to do.
and then I'm doing the.
And you could repair.
You can repair. You could also just maintain 1 HP. I don't know if anyone's gonna come over and still do damage. That's the question. Are they gonna take a damage from somewhere?
So the three things I want to do to this turn are charge, repair, and seed stabilize.
You cannot do all of them.
Not even if I overcharge?
Correct, because stabilizing requires a full action to do.
No, it's the stabilizing that requires the full action.
Yeah, no, I'm
Isn't
using
that,
my
isn't that what I said?
stabilizers.
Oh. You don't necessarily need to
They're
stabilize
all
them.
quick actions.
No. Or both of them are, yeah. The core action and the siege stabilizer are quick actions.
Yeah, and what is the full repair? Is that not a quick action?
No,
It's full.
it's called stabilize, and then yeah, it's a full.
That's why I thought Fishmon failed, so did they not structure?
No, we had a whole discussion on it. Apparently they were bolstered. And so that was enough to get to the save DC.
Oh, of course he's fucking invisible. That's awesome.
Yep, when it's not his turn, he's invisible. Yes.
He's invisible
That's
and takes
fine.
damage.
Just AoE's us. It's fine.
It's not fine.
Coin
It's
flips.
fine.
Coin
It's
flips across
fine.
the universe.
Clearly you don't
fine.
remember last fucking session.
It's fine.
Hey, I won my coin flip.
It's okay. Don't lose yourself to pessimism. If he's not a valid target, there are plenty of others.
Sense irony.
I haven't been pessimistic. The hive is like one that I don't like looking at in relation to you, though, mainly because it would be massively annoying for something to inflict burn on you.
And then that was for the fucking charge rail, and then I can just stabilize. Restore HP.
Pick two options: restore HP. Pick
can also-
anything else. I
You can
guess.
also clear the heat as well, I think, is the other
No,
option.
No, it's either heal or clear heat.
Yeah.
And then option 2 is reload, clear burn, clear ally condition, or clear own condition.
Well,
Nothing to pick one.
Reload
nothing to
on
Can I
it.
clear the condition of having 1 HP?
It'd be better to wait for this when I have to reload my howitzer, though.
Then you could instead fire a gun if you can reach anything.
yeah, I was gonna say you could just do a siege stabilizer and then you can fire something. You can fire the howitzer as a skirmish.
Howitzer have ordnance. Well, now.
It does, but it
Hers
can be
does.
Yeah, that's for
Hers
you're right.
does.
It is ordnance. It is ordnance, though. You can't do that. I don't think you have enough range for mortar, right? It would be 20 for mortar.
Correct. Everything is at minimum 24. Make
You
sure
could
of it.
also prepare a mortar, so you could wait until the enemies spawn here at round 2, and then immediately fire on them with a mortar.
So, he doesn't have to make a ranged attack on us with that fucking laser, does he?
He has to recharge it.
He has to recharge that. He does have a plasma gun.
He has also 3 chances to recharge it per round.
So there's 3
It's like
activations.
it's like
Wait,
two-ish.
what is his range on that thing? It's 20.
30.
No.
yeah.
I was talking about the plasma rifle.
20 and 15
So
for the base weapons.
he could shoot. He doesn't see you now, but that's the worry, I guess. Wow, they really gave him.
Is it
And-
possible to just ready action to fire my mortar if something comes within range of
Yeah,
mortar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do something vague like that because I know there's gonna be reinforcements. Unless they all just spawn over here, then there's really
Yep,
nothing.
I'll just
I
ready
guess
action
here.
fire mortar if something is in.
I just worry about one thing that it does have a 20 range plasma rifle, and you're at 1 HP now. So just kind of fire at that.
So that's 20. Okay.
I'm about to just fucking what is it? Pop it open again. Just about to use the Type 3 projection shield and just ignore him and let everyone else deal with him.
So what?
Type 3 projected shield. Nominate a character within line of sight. All ranged or melee attacks they make against you or that you make against them gain +2 difficulty until they bother you next time.
Didn't we talk about this? I feel like we talked about that you can't target yourself with it, but let me double check.
No. It's you target an enemy. You target an enemy.
Oh, right. It's essentially the
Specifically that.
yeah mockery feat.
Also, like one of the only ways to give difficulty to melee weapons. Very notably.
I'm thinking of the other one then.
Hmm.
It is like having a shield then, like you're holding a shield up to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
But yeah, if this gets into range,
I think they have to
then
be
you fire
line of
upon
sight
it,
though.
you have to fire back. Which one?
Yes, it is line of sight.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
So you'd have to do it on a turn you can see them.
It's also a protocol too, so it's
Oh.
yeah.
Yippee. Protocols are gimping.
so what's
They-
this?
That
Stabilized
is the-
charge rail.
Oh,
Prepare.
I think it's just the move line. I think he just moved it upward for it. Actually, where did he again fire? He fired like, and yeah. Let me also mark this as well.
Is that the end of Sarah's turn then?
Yeah, it's my turn.
I think I do. Right?
I guess.
See what the GM wants to do. Probably.
Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay. Did not mean to do that either. Let's see.
So that is the worry. You have 1 HP. You just get breathed upon. You get a breath upon you. Maybe structure there.
Okay.
Nope. Wait, question. Is
Hmm.
if a reaction is triggered, can you forgo it? until the next trigger for it, or you forgo it forever?
You have to drop it.
Does anyone you have to
Is
drop
I
it?
think how it goes.
Prepare.
Yeah. Okay. That's good enough.
Could very well that this might trigger the mortar then instead.
Create line 4.
Are you Fortnite dancing on us with that pyro?
Yeah.
Did he just wall? He just wall.
Wow.
What a pyro!
Not even needed. Don't worry.
It's like you're not gonna hit me. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Anyways, I call in artillery barrage. I love pyro sensation.
Yeah, he has been tired them. He's calling in barrages and he's hiding behind this wall that like 50% chance to your ranged attack.
As long as he's benefiting from the cover. Anyways.
Yeah, sure. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't count as cover, right? It's an attack that goes through.
It counts as cover. In order for it to use attacks, he has to benefit it from it being cover.
Oh, okay.
It counts as soft cover.
Fire cover.
Yobi Shonen is going next.
Bishamon. Bisha. Ophelia.
What's going on?
It's now your turn to nominate.
I hate this part.
He says wolfing words or I.
Skylar.
Okay.
Spooky time.
I don't think I want a protocol.
Okay, do your thing, Spooky Dave.
You're not really planning on moving, right, Sarah?
Probably not, no.
Okay, cool. Move. Tech attack Sarah. Pick Logic Bomb because it doesn't do anything harmful. Free action, create a Void Husk. This tool. Range 3 of the subject. Oh yeah, that would be the problem, huh?
You need a burst one. Is that what's going on?
The Eldritch Burst one. Figure out where I want to put this real quick. Yeah, that works. Boost? I have chronology. just head down here, you think? Janice?
What is it?
I have chronology. I have
You have
one boost to
chronology?
use.
You can either
It's just-
defend yourself here, or you can go here. Or, yeah, either or. Obviously not anywhere near this thing.
Oh shit.
Oh no, you're intangible, right? Or did you not?
I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, you're
not
not?
tangible.
All right. I guess just hide. I just want you to be careful because I think still. I don't know how it's gonna roll on the next one. If it's gonna get its charge back, and if it does, then we still have a beam to worry about.
I'll. Let's see.
From here,
Standard-
then you can do it.
standard
Yeah,
Move.
there we go. I'm doing the GM's job. Here.
Standard move. Quick attack. Invade. Boost. Boost again. Nice. One of those is free though. Yeah, but I'm out of actions either way.
It's gonna end it there. Yeah, it's gonna be much harder to then get a good angle. So we'll be angled like this then from somewhere, but I can still move. So wherever it goes from these, I can move. Just harder for both of these. Still this one. Which one will have to move. Yeah, that's the rough thing. That the turns at the end, it can do what it needs to do, what it wants to do, and then we just gotta get lucky and hope that doesn't recharge its short cycle lamps. I guess that's why also too it's gonna be important to kill the fodder. Then we have more options to maneuver. The fodder is definitely gonna help in bolstering their action econ.
Okay. Let me just do some measurements real quick.
Oh, it's not looking at here.
Okay.
What's this music from? I've heard it before.
I think oh, I think it's because I have my combat tracker outside, so 1 second. Yep. And also did not roll. Why did it not roll?
Pardon me?
Okay, it should have rolled 1d6. Roll. All right. Teleport 3 squares. This will be on Bingus.
Oh. there yet. Oh no. Dingus.
And then
Dingus.
they will.
Dingus. No.
Operator, that vile fiend. He performs these acts unmolested.
And then I will teleport 50 spaces.
He's stepping. He's stepping somewhere. Over
Oh,
there.
it's his turn again?
He gets 3 turns, Sarah.
Three
What the
activations.
fuck?
He's an ultra. He has 3 turns.
That's why he's scary. Interesting. Calculating. Why did he teleport there? Why would he do this? No.
Janice or Rambler? Which? How y'all feeling?
I'm scared.
Like, I don't really get to do anything until a couple rounds from now.
I am kind of out in the open. Not necessarily, but I think it's still...
It doesn't need LOS to attack you.
Oh, it doesn't need LOS? Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Only for the Raptor laser it does.
Oh yeah, it has hex missiles. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. And they are seeking. And they also do blast 1 radius in case anyone doesn't know. What is what line?
This line.
That is Sarah's.
Just moved it.
Yeah, that is Sarah's mortar. I was tracking it for myself.
Oh, you're tracking it with that? Okay. Yeah. It's just like right out of range.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
Sounds like Janice wants to go.
I think I can try something here. I'm also just kind of scared about this one last activation that it might have.
What's the range of the mortar right now?
What do you mean
It's
the-
fucking...
What do you mean the last activation that both the operator and Hive have?
Yeah, it's 20.
Oh, the Hive has another one too?
The Hive has 2.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Oh
Yeah, it's annoying.
no.
6 is about to become 10 activations.
This is also not good. Yeah. Yeah, I can get them both right now. I can airburst it and get them both.
Alright, Delio.
It is gonna be hard though.
Nominate Janice then.
Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, did I crash? Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's still
Oh,
here.
it happened.
Oh yeah, the invisible bug.
Oh
Jan
no.
gets crashed.
Jam was
Oh no.
Jam was a little bit too busy dealing with the leakage.
Yeah, I didn't really get time to fix that either.
See if I can hear instead of with this. Okay.
Let me see if there's a reason why.
I can just target. Wait, how did we solve this? Did we have to roll manually or did we have to target?
I
Check.
just disabled it and enabled it. That should fix it, hopefully.
It sometimes didn't help. Sometimes.
Well, let's see. Still gonna be rough because it is inaccurate for this, but let's try again. It's not gonna be exactly there. It's gonna have to be like this, but either way, it's gonna be air bursted on top there to hit the Hive. Hit that. Well. Nope. Nope.
No, it didn't fix it.
No, it did not. Fortunately.
Okay. Just roll the coin flips manually then, and I'll just turn it visible.
All right.
Just roll the coin flips after each attack.
I mean,
It's just gonna be one coin flip, right? So
Yeah.
what's the hive is?
No.
Okay. Let's try this again. I do not expect it to hit because of the inaccuracy. Coin flip and left, but it's still an attempt. Something. I also just don't like that hive's face. No, oh no, there it goes. Ah, yes.
unfortunate.
Ah, yes, the dice.
It's still happening.
This howitzer.
It's still happening.
I don't think it really particularly matters.
Forgetting you have a.
I think there's 3 people with howitzers, isn't there?
No, there's just 2.
Okay. Alright, you have Sharongas. That's right.
Alright. Well, I guess
An attempt was made. That's
an attempt was made.
Yeah, I have.
He don't like me now.
Stand missile.
Devastan one.
Some Devastan missile.
Perfect.
I can't reach him. I just thought this was gonna be funny. He'd also get up to him, but then the hive. I remember the Rainmaker, and the hive was like the worst part of that fight. Besides the Rainmaker also just kind of shoving you into the Javelin missiles, the Rainmaker was like put some pretty bad action economy juju on you. I could just hide behind here. He does have line of sight, though. Oh, it's still cover to cover, so it is going to be difficulty. It doesn't matter on line of sight. It doesn't. You said he doesn't care about line of sight too, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a seeking weapon, other than his rifle.
Well, that's fantastic.
But its range is shorter.
I could just go here. This is also fair here. It'll probably be easier to lock down this ingress zone.
Probably a space down.
What is it?
Probably not there, but the space further
yeah,
down.
Yeah. I have the movement.
Yeah, you do.
And I do have one more action because of it. So I can go here, and then what should I use on?
You've already skirmished, mind.
Yeah, and I can't prepare another skirmish. So, obviously I should just leave the mech, right?
Clearly, you just hide, Lamau.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just hide. That's a good. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion here. I will quick action hide. So I will apply that status, and that should be. Here, I'll just end the turn, and I'll apply the status. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Where's the hide?
Okay.
Find it in the effects pack.
Oopsie. Did not mean to do that.
Oh, there we go. Hidden. So sorry.
It's fine.
Why did you become intangible?
set up an area of influence, TM.
Yep,
Do
just
that
normal
next
blast.
turn.
What I wanted to set up next to Sarah was the actual problem.
Hmm.
Very cool.
Our days be lucky.
Right, and then it will boost back.
Why?
Yeah, it will boost back. I don't think it has line of sight on but I'll check.
That's interesting. Does it have something special with the Nova missile, or?
Oh, I am completely wrong. Apologies. What about the Nova missiles?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And it's just taking AoE. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing he's gonna attack twice then? Is that what his plan was?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to attack.
and then overcharge.
Oh, he's gonna do it that way.
Sorry, I'm just checking one thing real quick.
Hey, Wolfing Woods.
Yeah.
I think he's also limitless as per our intel.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
We're only in a slight amount of danger.
I think the accuracy die carried that, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Because that is against. Well, no, it's against E-defense, right? I think it's exactly spot on.
Oh,
Too.
no, bro.
All right. Go ahead.
Sorry, I heard spot on in E-defense. I was like, what?
It is not, unfortunately, but yeah.
I would like you to find me the mech that has a fucking E-defense of 17 at this point.
No, I mean the 11 would have still hit. That's what I'm saying. Without the accuracy.
What is Skylar's evasion?
It doesn't
it's
matter.
okay.
7. Oh, my bad then. I thought your evasion was a little bit higher after your changes. Apologies.
I thought it was a smart weapon for some reason.
No.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many different like presumptions. And...
Overcharge. I don't think this guy has an overcharge button. He does not, so I have to roll it manually. So 1d6.
Walk up barrage, overcharge.
I'll take that. So
I see.
all right, that will be the end of its turn. Ace is high. It is on you.
It is most certainly on me not to die. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move over slightly and just kind of chill.
Okay.
No.
Do I want to stand there? Can I get away with standing here? I can get away with standing there, I think. Yeah, because it's a weird line if they want to hit me and the only person that can be hit is Janice. You know what? Just to avoid the possibility of both of us structuring at the same time, I will boost just to move over slightly farther.
There will always be a sort of line between two or more mechs.
Actually true. If he really wanted to angle it, he could still hit both of us. I'm big enough is the problem, so it kind of doesn't matter.
I just don't. I just have fear in my bones that both of these are in like this area.
Well, that's not what I meant, but
That's
you
a
know.
long shot.
Actually, how
He's
far can I
just
get?
scary. He's just generally scary from everybody. Hive. Hive.
I don't want to move that far. Are these blast one or?
These are blast one.
Probably.
Yeah,
All
is it the immediate hexes?
correct.
Risky business. I don't know if I want to go that far or not. I'll go one more over. There we go. And then I will use my remaining quick to ready in action.
What is the action?
To fire my game divas if something enters my range.
That is a range of 20 or 15?
15.
15. Understood. Well, luckily for you, that is the angle where it can't hit you both. But it doesn't matter. That's the end of your turn, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Hmm.
When I hit the button. I've decided to take its sweet ass time.
That's okay.
It's rising.
The what now?
Don't worry about it.
Acquire a weapon.
Oh no. Whatever.
Okay. Quick action. Says sensors, right? Free area within sensors. Okay. Perfect. And line of sight, obviously. Last one. So that's 10 here. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. I have a phone call, so 1 second while I'm figuring this out.
Uh-huh.
Isn't not yet? Okay. Okay.
Not yet, huh? And anyone feeling a particular passion to go?
Mm, I don't currently. Oh, I guess I would like to go, actually.
It's either you or the support mech, and that sounds pretty definitive to me. Yeah, sadly the fucking tag breaks everything for some reason. So yeah, I will elect goggles to go.
Alright. I'm gonna start off one of these. Thank you. I was looking for it myself, could not find it for the life of me. Hmm. Sadly, I got shot. Otherwise, I could go further.
Oh, neat.
God, he's slow.
Oh, they all have 2 activations.
The pyro doesn't. He just has extra stuff.
I was just fat.
Oh, we're around 2, and somehow.
Was that its turn?
Oh, they didn't summon the reinforcements.
What a fucking silly turn.
He's just slow, but he can do that. Like, yeah, like that. He can just put up cover.
Who wants to go? The sport mech, one of the sport mechs, or
I'll just be hitting people with speed or bolster.
I would prefer if either unfiltered or Bang Dangus went first.
Bendango.
Question: If I do the skirmish action and then just shoot the wall or shoot the cargo container in the side, can I reload with the Hopkins Doctrine?
perhaps not.
I'd like to reload my artillery by shooting at the wall.
What a thought.
Bandangus, unfiltered. I mean, unfilled.
I'm in the same
Unfulfilled.
situation. I have fear that if
Not
I
easy
move
to
away
get
from
to,
the cargo container, bad things will happen. This cargo container is my.
I'll go because I don't want to sit here
Right.
for hours. I'll go. Yippee!
Epic.
We in. Can I walk past my friend, or I gotta walk around him?
You can walk through me.
You can walk through him, but you cannot stop in his space.
Yeah.
And if I get up here, well, I mean, I'm gonna get beamed regardless.
I
Does
mean,
not discriminate against height 3.
it's a boost. Yeah, you can get up there.
I don't want to boost. I just want to get up here. Right.
No, the problem is you
I
don't
can't
have
hit
the movement to get up there.
anybody. I just want up here because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
prep
fair enough.
for something coming. What one?
The
Oh, you
stationary
think
one.
these juicy? Ah, man. I guess I could
Oh, am I
run
just
over
gonna
that
get
way.
lasered every round until I'm dead?
Should I run this way?
I mean, you're
then?
the
If you
only
get
one that
laser, if
can
you get lasered again and you
technically
pass the
hit
save,
them.
nothing happens.
Mine? I was asking Angela if I should start going this way or should I prep for reinforcements that might come this way? Oh, so true.
My intention was to move forward to over here.
So wait, can I walk past you or not? I gotta walk around you?
Yeah, you can walk through
Oh,
me.
okay, I didn't know. Uh, can you prep lock on for anything that comes in sight?
Yeah, you can do that.
Probably.
I
Yeah.
would like to do that. And do I have any more economy actions, or is that it? Because I boosted, right? So it's half action,
Mhm.
and then lock on. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Yippee!
I just realized you might serve me well to save a grace this fight. Oh no, I just realized. Oh no.
More razor swords it can control. It now has this what, what was you thinking? Oh. Is it just because it's too small, or? Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That's true. Yeah, there you go. Why don't you get a little closer first? Why don't you just get in the ring? I don't want to touch it. didn't the reinforcements come in?
Good rock. Really fuck with it.
Gary.
Okay. I could doodle a blue circle around me for you. Want to see my circle skills in a hexagon? Alright, I'll be working on that.
Want to see my drawing skills? I draw really
You want to see my
good.
circles?
I draw so good. I draw the bestest circles.
Oh, if he triggered it as a protocol, it's at the start of his next turn. He's like unable to do anything useful until then.
Oh no, this is too hard. I ain't drawing a circle. Heck no. I get to choose. Oh boy. Boy. Anybody particularly
Oh
want to
my
go?
god.
If not, I have a method for this now.
Your method,
Okay.
go.
I guess so. So seriously, none of you want to go? No volunteers? There's no volunteers?
Show us the madness of your method, Jean-Claire.
Okay. Janice can go.
Real.
Why didn't nobody want to go? You okay, all of you?
I was gonna say I could go, but I don't have anything to do other than just move up to a very specific spot and just the same action I said before.
Which was you're ready to shoot somebody. That's fine.
I'm really scared to close the distance.
Remember, you got Googles with you. Work together. You can close the
Goggles
distance
ain't on this
together.
plane of reality.
Yeah,
We
but he'll eventually come
Goes
back.
there,
are
I think.
You always move around.
Union pilots.
Wasn't the last conflict
We
one where
okay?
like
We are
Goggles was
elites.
like, "Hey man, you can dive on him," and then he immediately got BTFO'd. There was that.
Remember, Johnny, we're Lancers. We're the best of the best. These kids don't even know.
What is it?
And then on your HUD, you see like a little really low poly James, and it tells you to do a barrel roll.
Why don't you ask Skylar directly? Oh, he hasn't?
Ooh,
I was doing work. I'm gonna be quite honest. I have only stabilized to reload. Yeah. That's all I got. I am in fear. I'd also like to do everything with. Oh, that's perfect.
Wait, what did you even do?
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Wait, what did Janice even do? Oh,
Oh, fantastic. All right.
oh.
Goodbye. That is one structure, correct? That is oh here I just need to do the structure. Organize HP, no need to roll structure. Oh, I have to just set it to 0. I think that's what I need to do. There we go. Mech destroyed, right? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, oh no! Oh, that's so close. Oh, that's so close.
That
What do you
was
mean? I think it opened up.
that was
way too
so
close.
fucking close.
It was so close.
Anyways,
Okay.
roll terror off.
Oh, what is this one? Weapon destructions. Oh, one metal your choice are destroyed. Okay. I think I will destroy the charge blades that I have.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Thank you for the gracious beam, sir. Let me ensure. Oh, let me see.
Oh, you
you
don't
also
have
wanna-
armament.
Do you also want to? Oh, I do have armament, don't I?
No, you don't. I'm looking.
Oh, do I not?
You have agenic class, servant, rapid jump jet. That's
Oh
it.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have armament redundancy. I took it off. I just had to fit it in. But let me see here. So you wanted to? How did you want to beam it? Like, I think you can still stretch it out, right, to 30. And you?
How do you
Oh,
want to beam him?
Oh fuck!
I, thi-
What am
I,
I?
thi- I think you can do it like this.
He got to
right?
beam up the butt.
Oh,
He got beamed.
It's not direct, right? You can do it like this. Can you do
The
it like
cargo
this?
container he's next to has effectively been annihilated.
Yeah, he can
Oh,
do that.
the
You want to do
operator.
that?
And he's structured, right? You structured?
He's
Yeah, I
structured.
had it structured.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
almost
wow.
lose control.
Please check the cascade of 2.
I think you can still by the line hit that. I don't know. That's all I was just trying to see if you wanted to do that. Maybe not. Actually, let me just do it by the. I don't know why I'm trying to use Ray for this too. I should just be using ruler and then using the Ray to yeah, I don't remember if Ray comes out center of the original hex or the center of the forward hex. I guess so. I guess either or it will not hit that. Okay.
The operator activated recharge cycle lance and step, of course, because you rolled a 6, and then beamed you.
It feels great. I'm in so much pain.
He likes it. Don't worry about him.
I can't really do anything after a certain point.
What weapon did you scrap? Let's see.
It was the charge
The
blade.
sword.
Yeah.
The sword. Wait.
What is it?
So you now have to. You can only fucking Hopkins Doctrine it now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'd rather keep the shotgun than the sword.
They start in any space touching the edge of any of the player spaces. So that
These are weird.
Yeah. I still don't think it will. Oh, any of the edges. So I think you can.
yeah.
30, right? Like this? Yeah. So you want to. Oh no, I don't think so.
Here, let me delete mine.
Yeah.
No, that looks like it's still covered. Oh wait, I'm looking at 10 as range. Hold on. Delete.
Yeah. Did you also want to destroy the container? I guess is the question.
Yep. That is the goal here.
All right. Well,
All right.
that entire container's then gone, and then it will look like.
Let me also delete the terrain because it's going to start causing complications as well. So height 3 terrains gone. height 3 terrain here is gone. And then 3, 4 squares of this height 3, 3 of this height 3. So that way, when you guys auto-calculate it now, it should just automatically be gone. So this is gone.
We can do it like this, right? Yeah.
This is gone.
If you can copy the template for what you used up there for the dangerous terrain, apply it here. Yep. That's fantastic. I feel wonderful. Don't you feel wonderful, Goggles?
It's nothing. Can't communicate to you.
Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I see.
Can't cry for food here.
You're so true. Okay, no rough terrain here. No rough terrain. Or sorry, no terrain there. No cover.
Line was like this, right? The line was like this, I think, right?
Yeah. And then only removing these pieces. So you still have partial cover. Actually, yeah, you still have partial cover. My question is, though, this is the most important question to me. Do you have line of sight to the hive? Because otherwise, this was all for naught.
For the pyro?
Ugh.
It's gotta be at least no. We can do it from here. Let's try there.
It's not that corner.
Oh yeah, all of it is
Yeah.
completely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
what a perfect like just.
I tried. I really tried to take that cover from you. All right.
Is there a way for the pirate for him to do it? I don't think so.
Is there a way for the what?
I'm trying to think if there would be a way for him to do it. Not sure.
No, and taking this too, no. This alone required like gymnastics.
I at least
Yeah.
this corner here, and that's what saves me. Just this tiny piece of the cargo container.
Wait, which what line was this?
It started from here and went down like.
Doesn't that line obliterate the fucking pyro's wall though? Is that wall more just of a filter?
Goodbye.
Yeah, further outline. The more you stretch it, the more things are incorporated.
Yeah.
Right.
Which means that this should be deleted though, so thank you for repointing that out. Right here, these two pieces. Yeah. So 1, 2. There you go.
Romantic.
Oh, that's also there. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
Oh wait, does that give him line of sight now? No, because
Maybe, yeah.
no, it does. Yeah, and this corner here is really fucky. Okay. No more holding up. That will be the operator's turn.
Just gonna hit that.
So is the container that you fired through in front of him just like not there anymore, or what's up with that?
It fired from
This
the.
one's just gone. This one's just gone.
It fired from this. So two
so he's no longer
pieces.
fighting through the.
Yeah.
I just a bit off the top. Got it.
Just just a little bit of a haircut. All right, it's time for me to open up this fucking beer.
Goggles, please save me.
I can just make you intangible on my next turn. If you want.
I fear that if I go up there, right, what's gonna happen next round is just gonna be like, okay, see you later, and it just teleports away. Now it has death.
Oh, don't worry. I have one thing in mind right now. I'm gonna say that I gave you a hint of what it was yesterday. I have one thing in mind. I'm just waiting for the right trigger for it. If you don't remember it, that's not my problem. I was very nice yesterday. Charles regretting not writing down every single fucking detail I gave him.
So scared.
So player side, who will be going next?
Let's see here. We can at least try something with Bishaman. Unless you guys have a different suggestion here for, like, unfulfilled.
Again, all I'd be doing is... Oh yeah, my intel die ticked up. Let me keep track of that.
Yeah, all I can do is launch the howitzer.
That's still something. That is still something that can be done here.
Keep in mind that your ready action is still up, by the way.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think we can only target 2 of these at a time. If you burst it down, it will just be underneath by 1. Yeah. If you burst it here directly on top of them for 1.
I mean, honestly, the pyro is not an
That's
issue
true.
right now. So the only things that we really need to take care of is the operator and the hive.
Okay. So really it's just the... Yeah, okay. And you can target, here instead. Technically, that hive... Are they in soft cover in the fire?
Let me double check.
Alright.
It's a little bit weird.
Is it in fire? I guess is the next question. Is it burning? Also, hold up. Did it shoot it? No, yeah, I can shoot it from there.
You know,
Shoot around the hive. So that was fine. I was gonna say, like, wait, did it shoot through the hive? No. It's not even optimizing its strategy. It's just
I mean,
toying with us.
It could have definitely shot through the hive, and it would have actually made the hive roll the check as well.
that is correct.
Did it from here?
Yeah.
It is indiscriminate.
Yeah, because your allies don't
That-
engage you.
That's
which makes-
obviously the strategy. We just gotta get the operator to shoot it as well.
If it shoots from the
Clearly-
back of its ass, it's technically shooting through itself too, right?
Well, yeah, it is in its own line, right?
Can you imagine?
Every time the operator fires, he just turns around, bends over.
Watch this, guys.
Fucking starts just hitting trick shots on us like I.
Calm down, operator. Alright. Yeah, because I'm just wondering that for Bishamon, where it attacks here. So if you airburst it there, if it's still in soft cover, it technically still gets that die.
So you're electing Bishamon?
Wait, is it actually my turn? I thought we were just talking.
It's
Well,
Janus,
if I'm not
right?
receiving anything, yeah, if I'm not
Okay.
receiving anything from Rambler or Faust.
I mean, I already mentioned what I do
Sorry, can you
if
repeat
it
that? Well,
came up to me.
you're gonna like go and do Gendiva missiles? Is that what your general plot is?
I'll probably move up and ready unless I'm in range with just a move, but I don't think I am.
I mean, you can boost, and then I don't think you are still in range.
No, I'm not in range of anything, so I would just move up so I'm within range of bing bang and just fucking
Thing.
ready my Gandivas.
I'm just gonna keep it invisible so that way people know.
Consume her lock on.
And then when people are about to attack, just let me know so that way I can remove it. If that's okay.
I think we do have an opportunity with Bishamon though to fire. I don't know what they're going to be doing.
Oh, that's a nice little doodle you got going
Yeah,
there.
it's my turn. I'll attack.
If you want to attack, or you can. Actually, you could try to stabilize, and then you could also, yeah, you could then overcharge again, since you have the heat capacity.
Wouldn't it be better to attack first so that I can reload?
Yeah,
already
that's true. You can't do that.
I thought you already attacked with the howitzer.
Wait, can you
what?
overcharge the skirmish on the
I do have an important question.
Yeah.
Did
for an
Yes.
ordnance? Oh,
It's-
okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that. Yeah.
Wait.
actually it doesn't matter. I think you get a free stabilize for every rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. My question is null and void.
I mean, I didn't stabilize last combat
You're-
either.
You didn't take damage.
You stabilize like it's like you stabilize a combat end or something like that is what's in the rule book or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You took damage now.
I mean, yeah, could overcharge, fire,
Yeah. I mean,
howitzer, and then stabilize and just reload and
reload and
heal.
repair.
Always make sure to overcharge first.
I mean, you have the heat cap for it. You're a fucking barber. Your Harris and Armory's Barbarossa.
Hmm.
So
Never mind.
But still, it's nice that you have a good heat cap for that. Because if it was any one of us, we would probably overheat and stress.
yeah, you could just clear that heat on next stabilize.
Well, she also still has
Yeah,
1
probably.
HP.
Yeah, probably better to just repair and reload.
Yeah, I was saying on
After-
the one
after you
after this
shoot.
one,
Yeah.
provided she isn't put at 1 HP again.
After you fire the howitzer again.
Okay, so then fire the howitzer.
Remove the
First.
invisible. Remove the
Yeah,
invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, remove the invisible.
Sorry, I'm also fixing this real quick.
Well,
That really
that's okay.
make an attack against the hive, I guess then.
Yeah.
Do I have
Yeah.
to click soft cover? Does it have soft cover?
That's what
I'm-
we're trying to find out.
Gonna rule it as no for now, but I haven't gotten an answer yet. I haven't gotten an answer yet, so I'm gonna rule it.
Still have the difficulty dice on the
I'm gonna rule it
I
as
mean-
no for now.
If we argue that she has air boost munitions, then technically it could
Wait,
be
wait.
high enough that it doesn't matter.
It's in the area of the fire. That's why I was asking.
Hold on. Why is it
Because
saying you don't have
you're
line of
using
sight?
it,
Hold on.
It doesn't matter. It's arcing.
I know, but why is it saying she doesn't have a line of sight?
Wait a minute. What did the pyro do?
Move 4.
I'm noticing a non-Euclidean thing here.
Oh, Yeah, you're right. I put it on the operator, so yeah, it doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Just
Yeah, I mistook the operator. That's my bad.
Just
Problem
get
solved.
the hive.
I thought
Perfect.
the fire.
I don't
No
think
soft
I'm gonna hit
cover.
it.
Wait, so was their firewall not
Oh.
obliterated?
Oh,
Yay! Yay!
That hits.
We're on the board.
we're finally doing something. Roll damage.
Yeah, baby, we're on the
I
board.
believe.
We're getting it done.
All right.
Kind of shit
Yay!
damage, but whatever.
It's good. It's some damage.
Good job.
Yay!
What else will you be doing?
We got 15 more HP on that
Oh yeah, and
hive
then
to go.
stabilize. HP and reload.
Very nice. And that is your last repair, correct?
Yep. My last repair.
Thank you. I would have died there without your help.
What the hell? That was a really delayed animation.
That was delayed.
Yeah, it's such a long delay.
So, before I take a turn, I do want to just verify one thing real quick, if that's okay.
Hello.
Aha.
Yep. You were
Okay.
there. Yep. That would make it.
Okay. Sorry, Charles.
Oh no! Please, let me be. Let me be.
Skylar's still intangible, right?
Yeah.
You're the only viable target. Until the apocalypse rail hits below 3, you're the only viable target on this side of the board.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wait, Kuragane, make sure. Oh yeah, it's already good. Okay.
That's
Well.
that's really nice. Okay, never mind.
Oh wait, I reached Radius Swarm again.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't really have to do shit. So
What's up? I hate hives. I hate them so much.
so that's
If I survive the next charge lance, I'm coming straight for you.
so that's illegal.
Coming straight
But-
for you.
Yeah, we need to get Zojan up in there so he can start.
So this is the only legal spot I see. Okay. So
in its sensor range.
so before I do anything,
We can go here. You said 10, right?
1, 2,
Is it sensor 10? Is hive?
1,
This is
2.
Oh, it moves.
Motile swarm, and then blast 1.
Can it move multiple? Because there is.
It moves 2 per turn.
Oh.
That is a really good spot too. Is this 10? Can you check for me real quick, Charles? This is past 10. Okay. This is out of sight. So yeah, this is
Most. You
Yeah.
can go either, here, or here.
and then I'm gonna fix this by increasing the range by 0.1. So 0.1. There you go. Okay. You are way past 8
I am.
and 10. So that
I look at you. It looks at
is pretty much all it can do.
I want to get close. You could technically still prepare. If something gets close. I think it's its last turn, right? As well. Yeah. Or yeah, you can just move it back. That's also the thing.
Yeah, I guess I will ready a quick drone barrage on the first person it sees within sensor range. And LOS, obviously. I think I will do that. Because there's a reason for this. Yeah. Okay.
It's now defending the area.
Oh. So hypothetically, if a character is standing in the fire break shield, they do benefit from all sides of cover instead of just one direction.
Okay.
Well, this one's invisible, so they can't benefit from soft and invisible.
Yes, you can.
Uh,
Just a difficulty die.
There was something that specifically says it doesn't combine. Is it its feat or is it one of Sarah's weapons?
It's probably the
Unless it's
missing
explicit.
section of it that doesn't stack invisible.
Yeah, would have to explicitly say.
Yeah, it's the missing section, like the auto miss section of fire.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I remember reading that line, so okay.
Okay.
Player side. So you have unfulfilled and you have aces high. I'm gonna recolor the drones. What color would be easy for you guys to translate? I was thinking cyan, maybe?
For
Drones?
For what?
oh, the drone. This is fine. But yeah, if you do it cyan, that's also fine.
Like
too.
I think
Yeah,
an
like
orange color would
orange.
also work. That's like fire.
Oh, I didn't even know it set one here. It has so many drones already on the map.
I'd make that shield over there cyan. That makes sense in my brain.
Okay.
But yeah, that works.
Wait, what shield? The fire brick shield?
That shield. Yeah.
The fire shield? Why would you make that cyan instead of?
Well, to be fair, even though it says fire, for all intents and purposes, it does nothing fire related.
Oh.
I just interpret it as like an energy shield type of deal.
That's what it is.
It is an energy damage shield, which is even more confusing when you add that word because then you think, okay, well, people will pass through it, so they have to take damage, right? No.
Or it does damage, or some of the like.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any burn. It's
It does nothing. You guys walk through it and you're like, oh, it's just a hologram.
So imagine that, and imagine the operator. Well, not even there. He's invisible. So that's just even more terrifying. It's a silhouette inside the fire here.
Yeah, let me know if someone's attacking. I will mark it invisible for now.
This is umbral essence. But yeah, Fishmon said. So
Says
yeah,
it
so
did.
tied.
He needs to get in there so we can start dealing damage.
Something needs to happen.
Also, Tana, thank you for the ban earlier.
Oh. It's a good support. This is a good setup for them. Because I see what they're doing.
Zogen, don't forget you can left click to break it.
Break what? What are you talking about?
Left, so control ruler. Like you were just doing a moment ago.
You're talking about this.
Yeah, left click. Yeah. So that way you can break it so it tracks your movement better.
Yeah, sure. Because I'm not going to pass through the fucking
Yeah.
shipping area there.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Hold on. Let me put myself over here. I'm not moving here yet. I'm just checking something.
Are you looking for line of sight?
Well,
Like
yes,
you're
I'm
checking
curious
for
about
range.
that.
I feel like you just need range. You're using a seeking weapon.
Which I actually do have range if I go here, so I can start dueling this guy. If y'all really want me to start trying to put down damage, but I'm also concerned about this.
That's fair.
Correct. No, it did not.
The only way to avoid that, though, is to overcharge for the extra boost. Unless Unfulfilled goes first and gives me the extra movement, because then I can free boost. But I want to be close to my Shabinger because she can give me the fucking.
Have you taken
thing.
damage?
Who?
You.
Yes.
From.
Okay, I lied. No, I haven't taken any damage.
You should have haste.
No, he gave me bolster.
Oh, okay. Understood. Understood.
Well, I
Okay.
thought that was your plan. I thought you were just gonna move first and then do your ready action.
Well, yeah, it's either, yeah, but to be fair, I could actually can move to just about there, and I believe, yeah, from this hex it's 15, so I could attack the swarm.
I miss Kathy Coolidge. I just heard the loudest fucking yip.
It's either that or
I want to tech attack real
s-
bad.
I stick with it and I I could move here instead, but I don't want to stand there.
I'm cooking like a hot dog real bad.
My team's looking like a hot dog for 4th of July. He's cooking.
God. Call of Cthulhu is like at the top. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zojan. I apologize.
No. I'm wrapped in thought because I want to fucking shoot that guy, but I can't fucking shoot that guy without. Hey Tana, you alright with getting hit with a fucking laser beam? Or the threat of being hit by a laser beam getting collateraled with me?
No, I know, pussy. Let's
You're like,
go.
oh, they're together in this. They're doing it.
Okay, I may. Well, your lock on will get used eventually, but not instantly.
We're in the fucking army, Rambler. Get in there. We ain't got
Okay, I
time to
will
sneak
move
around. We
like
gotta
that
go.
and then
Get
boost,
in there,
and I do the
pussy.
moves fucking like that. Okay, I go around the thing.
We got time to
Oh, this is
pussyfoot.
off.
You're right, Godric.
Pussyfooting. There's too many pussyfooting, Rambler. Let's go.
Let's
Ah!
fucking
I want a
go.
lightsaber.
Anyway,
Yeah, if we want to be technical, we couldn't just be reckless.
we're not legally allowed to use those.
As long as we
Hi-
do our objective,
fucking
it doesn't
yeah.
matter if we fucking die.
I fucking yeah.
Nice.
It still has like
My
20
best friend
hits.
in the fat neck in front of me. That's him.
That's good. Good damage though. Good job. Yeah.
Yippee.
Okay.
And I actually rolled okay damage.
Still looks at us.
Hey,
What range was that?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
15.
15.
What range do I
see.
have?
Yeah.
See,
Understood. Thank you.
We are trading, is what I'm hearing.
It's got something for you as a present.
Oh, you're not in range within its sensors. Don't worry.
Oh, it's
Don't worry.
It has less. It has
It has a
15, really?
it has a range of 10. You're fine. I'm asking for this guy.
Hey.
the
Hey.
range of this.
Hey, stop that. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
So
Oh,
you've
sorry, I forgot to hit the thing.
so you've attacked, you've moved partially, I believe.
Boosted.
You've boosted. Okay. Are you overcharging?
Yeah. You want me to overcharge so bad.
No, I'm just asking.
you die in like 90% of cases.
No. Now's not the time. My heart doesn't feel the gamble right now.
Okay.
You know, the irony is that we're in the best position to overcharge now and explode.
Well,
No,
not
I'm not close enough yet.
not this guy, because he teleports 50 fucking squares. Twice, by the way. He can do it twice per turn. He can teleport 50 squares twice per turn.
Yeah, you just need to self-destruct and end your turn next to him. That's all.
Return?
Per
Or
turn.
round, maybe.
No, per turn.
What?
That was really light.
He can literally what the fuck is it called? telefrag onto a player. Oh, that's range 15. Never mind, not 50. Sorry. He can teleport. He can teleport across the map twice. Apologies.
He does have like a range 50 teleport though. I
Yeah.
remember looking at that.
But he can't.
That
He
is
can't.
base kit, but I think it's like a full action or some shit.
Telefrag.
Yeah.
Oh, he has another way to teleport. Oh, there's no way to escape him.
Is that the end of your turn, Aces High?
Yes, sir.
Understood. The operator will be going next.
Yep. Step is just fucking literally a thing he can do.
Uh-huh.
Disgusting.
Did it 3 in a row. Predicted.
No, it did it twice in a
As
row.
I predicted.
And it's twice in a row so far, but that's still fucking disgusting. Because that's
Yeah,
back to
if you
back
keep
now.
roll- If you
Sir?
keep rolling this well, we're gonna have to start talking about putting limited on some of these systems. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Sir,
That's
I
nasty.
wanna-
Yeah, 6. Yep, 6 and 6, and then 4, 5. No, 4, 6. Yep. That's nasty. Okay. That's 2 recharges in the short cycle lance. Well, what Zojan predicted is about to happen, unfortunately.
Oh.
So allow me to. Yep. No. I'm just gonna take as much cover as I can with me too. Okay. I need 2 agility saves from Tana and Zojan.
Remember, Angelo, you're bolstered.
I check something real quick.
We built some rays here.
Got paid.
Go ahead and
Okay.
check the bolster.
Okay,
Oh,
well, I have both
Tana's not bolster,
on
sorry.
my thing, so it should just auto do it.
Okay.
What do we need? Agility?
Agility save. So this goes here. This whole container is gone.
Oh yeah, it hits that. You're right. Well, it's already gone.
That didn't roll
Oh,
the
it hits
accuracy
here.
dice at all.
Roll me the accuracy.
The shits is not working.
Sick.
Alright, so you get dropped down to 1 health. Tana will be taking a
Just-
structure.
Just dropped down to 1 health.
So Tana, roll me that structure check. Okay.
What if it hits me with the beam again and I pass the check again?
You
Do
take
I
nothing.
just-
Nothing happens to you.
Nothing. That is funny. Strong ass laser beam. I pass my check every time. Nothing happens to me.
Wait, do I have to structure? Can I use my boon?
What is your boon?
The thing hanging in the bunny?
That the paint job.
I mean, she is taking structure damage.
Yeah.
That does sound like it would work.
Yeah. You could use you still will structure, but you don't lose your system trauma, right?
It prevents normal paint job actually prevents it fully.
That's a structure.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah, doesn't
double
it
check.
prevent you from structuring and put you at 1 instead?
Let me double check.
Yes, normally.
Yeah, I mean the bunny does function as a paint job, so
If someone told me this existed, I would have paint jobbed.
Well, no, I got mine as a boon for.
Oh yeah, you got the little dangling.
This
thing
is
there.
a custom paint job. Then the charm can be expended to automatically set the result of the custom paint job roll to 6.
this
Oh,
battle plushie.
Am I
has
crazy?
saturated.
Hold on.
It's not on my Mac if you want to look at it. If you want to.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to bring up CompCon. Does paint job just actually just soak a structure for you?
Well, yeah,
What
because
about
I
how-
rolled it a bunch of times and went to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Like the first couple of times we were in.
you
session.
return to 1
Other-
HP and ignore the damage.
Every time Skylar is structured, he has hit paint job every other time.
So, wait a second.
Unironically.
So there.
I'm fine with whatever you
Okay.
guys do, by the way.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to verify. Okay. Well, mark that as not destroyed then. Wow, that's a free save. But unfortunately,
What a
you-
weirdo.
yeah,
Explain how my bunny evaporates so I can cry.
it's just gonna be the intense heat.
Wait, I'm taking a deep breath. Hold on. Okay, go.
It's just there's just an intense heat building up in your cockpit, and just as you think you're about to structure and you're about to lose parts of your system, all you see is the bunny just disintegrate before you.
Oh my god, I can hear the child laughing. Thanks, Billy.
Laughing?
There's some
or
Eldritch
was it-
Space. That's some Eldritch Space magic bunny right there.
All right.
That was
It's
the
the
Horace
result.
Brand Space
Before I
Bunny.
officially joined the Lancers, I was just a spokesperson in commercials. I worked with kids too.
PR.
Yeah, PR. That's what I wrote. Yep, I used to be PR, and then because I was part of the commercials, they officially just put me in, and I'm also not the original Godric. I'm the second one. The first one died on his first day.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
I thought it would be funny.
Okay then.
My lore dump.
There we go. Nobody saw that. Don't worry, Godric. We'll avenge them. Even though the kid's not dead.
Hmm. So that will be 2 heat. Overcharge.
Wait, the scour?
No.
Yeah, I was like.
Oh, that was
You must have selected
supposed to be
him.
the pyro, right?
Oh, sorry. I accidentally targeted. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was really confused. I was like, wait, does the gym have tokens in play, but like like actually hidden from us? What is?
I do.
Animated.
I do have tokens in play that are invisible. But it does not matter. So that will miss. So congrats.
That is so stressful.
Okay, do you say that
at
in the
1
sense that
HP.
like they aren't in play? Like, wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on.
They're not in play yet.
Okay, because I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's
I have 4 invisible.
That's not legal.
No, I have 4 invisible tokens for where they will be in the Ingress zone.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what you're saying for a second because I was
I think
like, wait,
Sojan might have just like reached the bottom of a barrel of luck, because yeah, good job, buddy.
Unfulfilled. You're up.
Oh no, it's so. This is more stressful. It's like so
Fast is up.
close.
Faust is up.
You're not out of the clear though. There's still another turn on that.
High stands high. He's ready to play his hand.
Sarah doesn't have a ready to action anymore, right? Can I get rid of this? Sarah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Action.
the ready action's gone
Okay.
because they had the mortar and then their turn happened. They did the.
All right.
Yeah, once you hit her turn, it
Stabilized.
Devin, it is now your turn.
Hello?
I haven't heard him say anything in the last 30 minutes.
That's weird.
Who? Devin?
Yeah.
I could have sworn he said something, but I don't know.
I haven't heard him in the last 30 minutes. Someone text him or ping him?
This man fall asleep again.
It's also he got called by a family member. That happens a lot, right?
Yeah, it does happen a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he might.
he gets called aside to do some menial thing.
Yeah. So he might have been called again. Tana, I was joking by the way, but good job on the Gundam. The one that I said nice Beyblade.
Yeah,
Oh, you actually,
very good doodle.
you actually saw a Gundam in it?
It's a Gundam, right?
I thought I was
It's a
like-
very
I was
old
scared,
Gundam.
'cause I was like, after I got done, I was like, I don't know if this was the Gundam I was thinking about.
No, it's a very old, early 2000s Gundam. It looks like.
Well, up here I'm trying to draw Space Marine from memory. So
Oh,
you
good
can
luck with
see
that.
because the lag from the server trying to do a line has forced me to make the tube part.
No, I've actually been noticing that today too. I'm gonna talk to Oracle today.
I've seen, yeah, when I was doing the squiggles earlier, the lines were conforming weird. It was
Yeah.
very interesting.
Sometimes
Also,
when I
no,
drew, something, it would like delay. Like when I was drawing X's, it would like show this first X as I'm drawing the second X. Or sorry, the first line as I'm drawing the second line.
I'm also reminded of Fire's Howitzer. It's 8 seconds later. Animation.
Yeah, so I might have
that
to
one was funny.
talk to
Also,
Oracle.
yeah,
Whoa.
Well,
if you swing it in circles, it does triangles.
Was that
Oh, that's
the-
because it auto tries to align to the hexes. That's normal.
The drawings?
Yeah, it tries to align to the hexes. That's normal. Don't ask why.
What?
Yeah, but I have to like doodle like this
Yeah,
far to
okay.
make the line up here.
I think
Also, you know, you're doing pretty good with your spacemans up there.
yeah, I think so too.
it's not green. You fucking suck at this.
Bruh.
It's not blue.
Bucket!
Yeah, you do.
Get out of your
No.
get out of your Ultra Smurf fan. I don't want to learn about blue.
Do you see a
Green is
cogwheel?
base, though.
Do you see a
Green
cogwheel?
is base, though.
Yeah, I tried that bucket earlier. It's something else, and it only works with like Here, I'll show it to you. It's funny. Here we go. This is the fill. There's no like actual bucket.
Oh.
So yeah, you can do it with like that, or you can do the rectangle or the circle. Which now I know how to place my own template. I learned that just now in this.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Do they have a bow on their head? They do, don't they? It's like. Well, not right there.
Oh, no, you can do it. See? Do you see it?
How'd you do that?
So click on the selector tool for your drawing.
Oh no, it's based off lines? Oh no.
Yeah. It's based off of each individual drawing, so if you have multiple layers. Alright, let me remove the fill real quick. There you go.
Oh no, that Gundam is so many layers down there. It's gonna be uncolored.
Clearly, you should be drawing one of them wah boys, one of them orc boys.
Orc boys?
If we don't hear back from Devin in 8 minutes, then we will probably continue for now. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he's working with a family member.
I'll control it. No, just kidding. 2 support frames.
I don't think he fell asleep because earlier he sounded pretty awake to me, so I think he was definitely like up and about helping somebody with something.
Thinking about some here.
Oh yeah, Angel, you put any thought to cockatrice or commander rather?
I actually just told M that I was gonna try it today. So I literally just mentioned to M that I was gonna try it today. So
Love how.
I was like, after session, I'm just gonna fucking load up cockatrice and just build my commander deck, and I'm good. So I'll let you know as soon as I do that. Oh fuck, man.
I should probably go actually look at that fucking program.
A lot of people really like it.
Tabletop Simulator, man.
The problem with Tabletop Simulator is that you can't use it on any system though. Like I can go on my phone and I can probably play on Cockatrice with Skylar like at the fucking
Oh, he's
DMV.
his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
So yeah. And the only current mobile option is Arena that we know of, and most people don't like the freemium of Arena, which is valid. I won't even pretend it's not valid.
Well, yeah, because you can't even build a deck you would actually want to use in Arena, because you have to go and like do the fucking
Arena is also
card
missing
pack
a lot
shit.
of cards.
Well, they play specifically by format. That's why. So if you want to play free format, you're kind of gimped. But they play specifically by current format. That's one of my reasons why I won't put any money into Arena, is because if I by the time I like build a deck I want to, and like with all the fucking gotcha play, I mean it's like real life, but you know, buy a bunch of booster packs, you know, put the deck together. By the time I get the fucking cards I want, like the next format's already out and my cards are illegal now. So
Yeah.
that's the only thing I don't like about playing meta Magic or even meta Yu-Gi-Oh.
Not sure I'd ever be into Yu-Gi-Oh. Honestly,
What was that?
not sure I'd ever get into Yu-Gi-Oh.
I used to be a huge fucking Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I can't pick it up again. There's like every mechanic has layers on layers on layers now, and it's like not even fun to look at. Like when I watch people play Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand what they're playing anymore. It's a different game every fucking season. Every season it's a fucking different game. Like the last interest that I had for Yu-Gi-Oh, I think was what, XYZ's, and that was very mild. Was it XYZ Yu-Gi-Oh? Hold on. But yeah, they have all those fucking XYZ's. XYZ or Zeke Souls, I think is the. Yeah, because now they have ritual monsters, they have fusion monsters, they have what, synchro boost monsters, they have uh XYZ monsters, they have that's just from when I last kept up with it, right? That was what, 10 years ago?
What the fuck did this shit mean?
I'm trying to figure out what all the new monsters are.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards to buy a PSP.
There are 25.
That's worthwhile, I think.
And then I sold my.
Are these just card types or are these actual?
Oh man, I can tell the PSP story again.
Wait,
What is a creator god?
A fucking huh?
This shit. What is this?
Creator god. I know divine beasts.
Are these Yu-Gi-Oh monster?
Yeah.
types, or what the fuck?
Okay, so these are not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of MTG, the fucking arguably infinitely less complicated thing.
Oh, here we go. We also have tuners, special summons, which that everyone knows what a special summon is. Dark tuners, armors, plus monsters, plus minus monsters. Don't forget, we also have the normal effect usuals. Then we have the fusions that we mentioned earlier, rituals. Then we have synchro monsters. Then we have pendulum monsters. Then we have dark synchro monsters. Then we have Axel synchro monsters. Then we have delta Axel synchro monsters. Then we have limit over Axel synchro monsters, XYZ, Link, and then tokens. But you know, if you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, just play what you want to do. Just have fun.
I still win a trap card. Did I win?
Oh, don't forget trap cards, you know, it has to be a certain speed level over this monster speed, this spell speed, this magic card. Also, some cards have two different types of speed levels. No, the trap and your trap card doesn't go off after 30 minutes of checking.
Aww. That's why Magic's so pretty. Okay.
Magic has some pretty bullshit stuff, but it's just not as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh.
Magic. It depends
Yeah,
on what part
no.
of Magic you're talking about.
Play
If it-
card.
if-
Everybody else's entire fucking table is gone. Ugh.
I mean,
Like-
Yu-Gi-Oh has had cards like that for years, though.
Like, if we're talking layers,
is
I
this?
understand. Otherwise, Magic
Here,
mostly makes
save the-
sense.
Save
You know?
image.
Magic, for the most part, stays the same, which I like. It stays relatively understandable for everyone. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Varies, though.
I feel like I'm playing a different fucking game every season, and I don't want
What
to
the fuck
relearn
is
the game.
this?
I don't want to relearn the game every 6 months. What do you mean? That's a synchro pendulum monster. Why don't you understand what the fuck that is? It's also a spellcaster, which means
You just hear somebody yelling this in a game. What do you mean? It's a fucking pendulum monster, you dumb bitch.
This sounds like a bunch of fucking nonsense. That
What do you think we're playing? Magic? God.
you know what? There, 100% someone has said that at Yu-Gi-Oh before.
you activate the
Fuck you for
spellcaster.
playing
You
Magic?
activate the
I fucking-
spellcaster
Fuck
to
outta
pop
here.
one of your spell cards, and then you activate your synchro to focus on a non-tuner synchro card, and then you use your 8 pendulums, and then you gotta fight Frieza in a week after he comes to the tournament.
Wait a minute.
Do you mean spell?
No, he said Frieza. God, learn the rules.
Hello, Devin.
You know Frieza uses an illegal deck too. He has like 3 copies of fucking Pot of Greed in there.
he has 5 fucking blue eyes white dragons in one deck.
Like his ass is
That
cheating
is
so hard and no one's gonna call him on it because he can shoot lasers through people's chest and fucking kill them on the
Is
spot.
Exodius even still the most powerful thing you can
So Exodia technically was never.
Because I have laser beams coming out of my shit.
I mean,
Exodia,
Exodia is still an auto win.
yeah, it still auto
But-
wins unless you have Necrozodia or the card that says, you know what, fuck you, Exodia, or the 3 other Exodia types that say, you know what, but you know,
I'm Exodia, but better. So
No,
I
Black is
win,
cool with
actually,
me, but
fuck
every
you,
time you
like I said.
sacrifice an Exodia piece, I get stronger.
no, Yu-Gi-Oh is actually just like unfathomable, and it's like I could spend 6 to 5 years to relearn every single thing that's happened in the last 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh. I could, but I could also spend a week buying a commander deck on Magic, and I know how to play the game within a week. I could absolutely spend the time relearning Yu-Gi-Oh. Do I want to? No.
Wasn't there a time where you could get like all the Exodia like parts, like multiple of them instead of like a limited one?
Yeah, there used to be. It used to be you could have.
And you would do that. You would do that not to make Exodia, but you would feed into like the reverse Exodia, whatever that was.
I think it was
Because
Necrozodia.
It was. It didn't. No. It was the one that didn't win you the game, but as you send more Exodia parts to the graveyard, it just like it got stronger, like exorbitantly stronger.
That must have been one that was themed after Obelisk then.
I mean, it could be Necro Exodia. I don't know exactly what.
There's so many fucking Exodia cards now, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, at one point Exodia was semi-limited, and then they started releasing 32 different pots of greeds, and they realized, you know what, we got to put it back to limited.
We got Pot of Greed, which got banned immediately, and then we got this legally different Pot of Greed that's slightly worse, etc. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even joking. There's actually, hold on, let me get the exact number of.
It's like Pot of Desires, Pot of Avarice. There's a lot of things with Pot of, and then they have some kind of downside to drawing cards
What, you don't like pots?
because
Except
drawing cards
Greed.
is the
So-
literal
It was
best thing
just
to be doing
2.
in Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is every
Besides
official
something.
Pot of Greed card. One, oh, this is the storyline of the Goblin of Greed. I don't care about that. I want to know the Pot of Greed cards. Here we go.
I wonder
So
why
there's,
they're called pots.
because they're just pots. There's like actual, just like clay pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
I was obsessed with Zelda.
No, it was a Goblin of Greed. Well, I guess you could argue that he was obsessed with Zelda, but it was a Goblin of Greed who found the Pot of Greed, and he dug into it, and I forget what curse he had. There's like a whole storyline on it if you buy every single Pot of or Goblin of Greed card. But so there's Pot of. Yep, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that every Pot of Greed card? Oh my god, there's so many more. But I don't know.
This pot of prosperity, pot of extravagance.
Don't forget the pot of acquisitiveness and the pot of desires. Pot of duality, pot of dichotomy, pot of you're okay, so you're reading the
I'm just reading.
I just
amalgamation.
hear him make a noise.
Yeah,
no,
that's
he came
7.
back. He said he was back.
No, you heard him waking up.
Oh, good morning.
You wake up.
Devin, were you asleep?
I did in fact fall asleep.
God
Damn.
damn it.
That's okay. It's your turn, so it's a great way to wake up. Go ahead. That's fine. If you guys want to,
See that Tana got annihilated.
she
What?
didn't.
Did
She
you eat a
almost did
bowl
though.
of sausage or something?
She almost did
I
get
did
annihilated.
chicken Alfredo.
Oh, that's pretty
Ah,
heavy.
fucking
Way
knew
longer.
it.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
There it is. There it is.
It's so
This
crazy.
motherfucker ate a single bowl of food and got EP.
This bowl of food is bigger than your head.
Is that normal? To eat the food and get eating.
People with high metabolisms and low metabolisms usually fall asleep really easily if they have a meal. People with slow metabolisms, because they ate, they have to conserve the energy that they have. People with high metabolisms use the sleeping energy that they have to burn all that what they just ate. So it's a weird,
Faces.
it's a really weird dichotomy.
Sleep to conserve enough energy to
Yeah,
devour this food.
I shit you not, it's a real thing.
Go to take care of them.
I'm going to bolster Bishamon again.
Probably the best target to do so. I will say that.
Oh, Aces ended up using the bolster dice I gave him before, didn't he?
He did.
He just did.
Bolster Yanis.
They did in fact save my life.
uh,
Could just put spray paint in my mouth and
Do it, Yanis.
It's the
If he
difference
gets me-
between Yanis dying.
how many?
Sorry?
Go ahead, go ahead. Mine's irrelevant.
What could be the difference again between the man dying or not?
He has one structure, so yeah, absolutely. He lost the structure. I don't know if you were awake for that.
No, I was in fact here for that.
Okay.
Last thing I recall was
Yanis, you know what to do.
got dived.
You just have to time it.
There was discussion between me and Tana going.
That was at the start of the round, so that was a while ago then. Yeah, I think Tana went second, right?
In second round, I went second, yeah.
Okay.
And then no one wanted to volunteer, so I rolled the dice for it.
Which thankfully didn't land on Devin because
Either you could yell at me or someone could call my ass. It probably would have.
we called you a few times. I think you were just not. Yeah. Oh, you mean your phone?
Phone.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought about it, but I wasn't sure if you fell asleep or if you were just helping your.
I'll
folks or
generally
something.
tell you if I get interrupted by something. Yeah, but that's my turn. I
So bolster Yanis and
bolster Yanis and Bishamon.
okay. Bishamon is now bolstered. 1 second. There you go. Yeah. That will actually help for what I have planned for Bishamon. And that's the end of your turn. Is that correct? Understood.
go.
Oh, I didn't. Understood.
Hold on.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
So
so scared. It's gonna teleport somewhere and then prepare.
He zoops around. Look at him go. Freedom of movement unparalleled.
We should have all just gotten the reinforcements tactical reserve. We should have just brought the entire FOB saber.
My favorite
over here instead.
My favorite reserve is just I call upon a fucking sniper firing squad. I shit you not. You just have a firing squad of snipers, I think, for the whole fucking encounter. And it does what, 2 energy damage on top of your damage, I think, or something like that?
Whenever you lock on, 2 AP damage, I think.
Yeah.
When you lock on, they all fire.
Yeah, so it basically makes you reliable. Perfect. So
Should just done a lock on build with nothing but like
Tana's 2 squares away, right? So it didn't matter anyways. Okay, that's fine. Just as a reminder, this does not target your E defense, it targets your evasion.
oh no. Did it. It did it. Structuring. He's actually structuring this time. I hope it doesn't explode. Rest in potatoes.
Fuck. Oh shit. Ah. Goddamn. Oh, you fucking applied it to me.
Rest in potato.
Oh, did I fuck up what you're doing? Sorry.
I was applying to myself, then you did it.
Apologies.
Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Alright.
What's the tear off? Let's see.
Wait.
It's a system.
Wait, stop. I'd like to interject.
Okay.
I was trying to think of the word. I'd like to take the damage because these 2 spaces.
I believe you have to be touching. Correct me if I'm wrong. You are adjacent.
How?
No, the actual
Out
problem
guard.
is you're 3 spaces away.
Yeah, you have to have adjacency.
No.
Too far, buddy.
If she was 2 spaces away, it would work because he has house guard.
Yeah, he has house guard. Or we can stand 2 spaces.
Let me refamiliarize myself with that real quick. House guard. Your count as adjacent. Oh.
Yeah, it's
For allies. Okay. For allies.
I went 1 too far.
Oopsie. Oh well.
I think you needed
So I do in fact
the
just
extra
take
one.
this.
You need the extra one, I think. Actually, only. Yeah, you needed the extra one to shoot the hive. Pain.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, well, let me pick a system real quick.
I wonder which one he's gonna pick.
I'm fucking.
I think that's a good system.
Yeah. Probably Javelin rockets.
Yeah. It's probably your best choice here.
Because these guys are not really moving a lot.
Don't really have a reason
And
to.
I could set it up so that Sir could like jackhammer them into it, but
You're 20, so let me increase that. Actually, you're 25. Okay.
so I'll take javelins off.
Okay, that's perfect. Then you will watch it teleport its last space down and back into cover. Bonus action.
20, 25.
Yeah, it'll just boost.
What's in a? Oh no, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
All right, it is invisible once
The
again.
hive attack me?
No. The operator.
The operator?
Arrival.
Ah.
The operator can do 11 damage per round if it so chooses. That's excluding armor.
I mean, they could do more than that.
True. True. If it's
Three
AoE
acid
damage,
this fucker can do.
it could do 4, 8, 16. Sorry, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28 damage total. If it really wanted to. And could.
These Yu-Gi-Oh sites.
I do not recommend it.
Why
Kind
are
of
you
a
even on there?
garbage time.
Because we're talking about it.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh is just not fun. I'm sorry. Like, I love the nostalgia. I'm not gonna get into a rant, but I
was about to say I got him going.
growing up,
That's what I woke up to is like something about Magic the Gathering, and Yu-Gi-Oh is like, oh fuck, what happens when I come back?
but yeah, players, you will be meeting reinforcements.
Oh, here we
It
go.
begins.
Perfect timing. Oh, why are you up there? Fishbon, help. Unfulfilled help.
Interesting.
Oh, he's right there. I'd like to nominate Unfulfilled. Please, Unfulfilled, go use your Unraveler. Unravel it. You can see it. You just need to walk a little bit further. Just a little bit.
What's
Just
this
two
green
steps.
haze?
It's
That
Wood Husk.
yeah,
What is that?
that's an ally husk. I marked it green for ally,
Ah.
Ah, okay.
which let me help Skylar out real quick. Hold on.
I'm okay with this.
There you go. So all the purples are dangerous terrain. All the cyans are.
Hive swarms.
Thank you. Hive swarms.
The GM's rolled really well.
On the
Recharging.
hive, I think it's rolled it almost every round, right? Except for one.
It's a 50-50 on the hive.
Okay.
I'm gonna be disgusted at the things that recharge on a 6 recharging them. Oh fuck. Reinforcements are here.
Fantastic.
2 reinforcements are here of the 4.
Yanis just nominated me.
Correct.
Anyone else
Well,
has plans?
I'm not the person though.
He's not the
It would be
ultimate decider.
Me?
Aces high. Oh yeah, you were the last. Yeah. I would
Yeah.
say please nominate yourself. Use the Unraveler, please.
You are allowed to nominate yourself.
You
Yeah,
could you could
either-
also
Is that Goku?
Goku, yeah.
Okay, I'll nominate myself.
All right. Perfect.
Just pure and touched man. Can
Oh,
you help the
hey.
scour?
I'm going to boost.
Look at this little desert eagle.
We're going to unravel at the Hornet. Now let's check that real quick. Not that it matters too much.
Hmm.
I think it's on me. At the same time, I'm kind of afraid my game's going. Yeah.
The evasion here is 16.
The dice rolls aren't great, but for this mount, the reliable 2 is going to do the job I need it to.
Yeah. So it will activate its weave though.
That's,
Reaction?
Oh,
that's not a,
actually, I don't think it can. Yeah, I don't think it can actually.
It's
Yeah.
not
Not
an
an
ace,
ace.
unfortunately.
Yeah. So never mind. Never mind.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I have to forego the last hit of my D6.
Oh well.
I have a D5 though.
With a 5 though.
Alright, that's my turn. Do a
Obviously,
basic
Only those
modify.
two come in for now.
Obviously, overcharge.
Obviously, overcharge. I can't hit that target though.
That's true.
Overcharge anyways. I'm out.
Give it another short cycle lance and it'll you'll be allowed to hit it.
Wait, you boosted here. Still can
I
standard
boosted.
move. You'd be
Yeah, why
further.
would he move
Oh,
though? Why would he move?
I'm just saying, he could overcharge kill it, but he doesn't have to.
Fine,
We
fine.
got this. No, you don't have to. You
It's
don't.
fine.
We can. It's a scour. It's fine.
It's a scour. It does a lot more damage.
It does a lot more.
I have
damage
not
on a
overcharged
second
yet
hit.
at all.
Counterpoint. With less combat, he doesn't overcharge ever.
He doesn't have to.
Hit the
I actually
gas.
did, like, the very first combat we had, Labao.
Yeah, you did it like
This
once,
is-
and then
this
and
is-
you used it to like just clear the battlefield.
And we're skirmishing with the remaining, Unraveler.
I'm just saying that this is a waste of the the overcharge. You could have.
No, it's not. If he kills it, he kills it. It's one
That was
less enemy on the
squishy ass
field.
there.
Okay, thank you.
Also, you're literally like an evaporate or whatever, so
But you're about to evaporate.
you're gonna evaporate harder than I am. Okay.
I assume you're skirmishing with the reliable, right?
Yeah.
I'm skirmishing with my remaining, Unraveler.
Okay.
Well, you could just skirmish with the same mount again. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The fucking
But also,
the fucking murdered that guy. Holy shit.
A very weird gun. If it does not structure it or kill it, it will just do reliable.
Yep. Anyways, goodbye.
Oh,
Thank you,
actually,
Fulfill.
it had 2 armor.
But he does enough damage to structure kill it, so it does the normal damage.
Oh yeah, you're right,
So
'cause crit
plus
damage.
11.
Yeah. If the other attack would have.
If
No,
you
that still
miss.
would have been 1. Yeah, that still would have been 1. Okay. Okay. You're right.
Oh, it's, yeah, this is only HP.
Alright, good. Play your activations for 2 enemy activations. This is a positive trade right here.
Hooray!
Anyways.
to maintain neutral action economy.
All right. Is that the end of Faust's turn?
Ye-
Okay.
I wonder.
There are many things I would love to do right now.
Oh no.
Just need you to come a little bit closer. That's all.
I don't want to.
So I'm gonna maintain this prepared tech attack, and I will be taking the pyro. So that will be a boost to. Let me check real quick. Potentially, I don't want it to be an immediate line of sight. Pyro with you. Okay. Pyro with you. You are in line of sight, so let me fix that. So it does not need to be boosted. I will ready a. I'm just gonna ready a flamethrower attack.
Where did the pyro put his? Oh, behind him.
No, he hasn't done it yet. I'm just checking the rule on something, but I don't care enough to need to answer right now, so I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. And that will be the end of the pyro's turn.
Sorry, it was sounding so familiar. Project Wingman.
Faust.
Oh yeah.
Faust is nominating whoever's going next.
That would be Scheisse. Do you want to go? Goggle? Zip?
Go. Maybe this wants to go.
Bunch of funny AoEs on the ground. Is that all Hive?
If it's Cyan, yes.
Gee, I told you, mate.
Only one enemy in 15 of me. Yes, unless I move one more down.
Oh, you have no recourse. Dang.
I would like to remind you, since I think we're asleep for when this happened, the Hive does have a ready tech attack. Its sensor range is 10. Yes, it has not gone yet.
I'm going to
Wait.
nominate
Right, the
Aces
operator.
High
from the-
then,
okay.
or Rambler.
You want me to go?
Oh my
That's what
god.
you just said. You know?
Okay.
Sochan was within range. I'm a fucking idiot.
He's in range.
He was in range. Oh no, wait, no, he's over here. Never mind. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
You
I'm
literally
sh-
told me his range is 10, and then you said you're fine. So I was like, okay,
Sorry.
GM, sure, GM.
I had a moment where I thought you
Shell his
moved.
ass. Rambler shell his ass.
If I move one closer, I can also hit the pyro with the Shangri-La. Actually, I could move one closer and then just move one back.
Do it.
I might move two back, actually.
So just to be clear though, it is whose turn is it actually?
Rambler.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here, let me activate. There we go.
Rambly Bobambly.
That's me. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and doop. And I'm going to barrage.
Okay.
Kill that motherfucker. Do it to him.
I still don't think he's gonna die, even if he did do like all the damage.
It took a hot minute to roll those. So who is the fucking hive got hit? That's funny.
Still
Alright.
not enough.
Hit the damage button for me. Okay.
Doesn't roll dice. Lamau.
I know, but I want it so I can just apply it.
Yeah. And then we deselect the pyro.
You know what I'm imagining? The videos and intel that we were like seeing of all the fire and destruction. It wasn't from the lance. It was just this pyro creating the effect on screen.
And then we roll damage. That's fine, I guess.
Is that enough? I think that's enough.
No.
He's so
Hives
close.
have 20. It's
Yeah.
like maybe half right now.
He just needs a little tiny bit. He just needs a touch. He just needs like a little push off the edge.
I think this can be arranged.
Gambler says go for it. No. I will walk
It's
like
5,
3 back.
Okay.
6. That's it.
No, I'm still only walking. So I've only really walked like 3 spaces, but yeah, that's. I walk back to here and I end my turn.
It's on 1 HP.
That is
So-
painful to
That
hear.
is so funny.
Did you actually go back
I
and
was
do the math?
counting. Yeah, I was counting the damage.
Oh my god.
That's so
If
funny.
if I could just roll a little bit better on my Gandiva damage, because like the Gandivas rarely
You
ever
could-
roll
you
more
could
than like a
always,
23
you
or
could
something.
always overcharge and do your jackhammer round.
I don't have Jackhammer around,
Oh,
but you
you
know
don't
who
have it.
could?
Oh yeah,
Smilla.
that could be
Bishamon has
guaranteed.
Jackhammer around, so she can guarantee
True.
its death the next time her turn comes up.
Or-
So I'm probably gonna
What are
elect
you
her just because she
deciding?
can
You should
kill it.
flip a coin. Flip a coin on who you want to make cry. That's what I would
Oh,
do.
I don't even have to do that.
Oh,
What,
is it
you
gonna
both of
be?
them? Oh, it's gonna be funny.
Is it me? Oh, they can see me probably.
He was looking at both of you.
He's aiming to fucking kill Janice.
I believe. Oh, I got
Get a
this.
revenge for Pathfinder. He didn't fully get it out of the system.
What do I need? What do I need revenge for Pathfinder for?
Remember, you couldn't climb, and you said you were gonna get revenge.
Well, that's fine. That's normal.
That is impressive. The shipping container geometry. Holy shit.
Wow, look at those lines. They're perfect.
Okay. Let me just test one last thing. It's like just right there.
I think you can though, because of here. Try this.
It has to snap to a corner though.
It has to snap to a corner. That's how it works. I thought it was just anywhere.
Line of
It's
sight's
just
corner to
around.
corner.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on.
Wait a minute. I'm an operator.
Yeah. You just teleport through that.
Doesn't exist? The
Exactly.
operator doesn't exist?
No,
Exact-
it's down there, and we've established that it already.
Nothing here exists.
Yeah, it's already a line exists here.
So let me properly check this now. Ah, that's better.
There we go. Hello.
He probably has
Make
cover.
sure you wave, Janice.
I'm waving.
Doesn't look like it.
Now beg for mercy.
I'm begging.
Maybe it's center to
Center to center, yeah.
Well, no, it's
Tell
center
me
to center for
swap
cover.
sides.
Right there.
Believe.
You know what? You can have the cover. I don't need it.
Oh no!
I have 2 accuracy. You can have the cover. You can.
Yeah, this is definitely going through cover, but yeah.
It's fine. I'll add the fucking cover because I don't need it. Yeah. Not the reason why I didn't think I needed cover.
Oh
I-
no.
I'd like to go. I'd like to go.
Hold on. It's an ultra. You're in pain, brother.
Why?
You might explode.
Is that what happens?
We'll find out.
Ultras can crit.
Ultras can crit.
What does it do?
They don't roll their damage. They don't roll their damage.
He
dice
deals
twice,
1d6.
but he does do additional damage.
A 1d6. Oh no.
He doesn't do 1 additional damage. He does 1d6 additional damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1d6.
But it
Please.
doesn't have. But it doesn't have the player's keep highest.
Nominate.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, yes! Yes!
So that's 5 plus 7. That's 12 damage.
1 HP!
Alright.
Anyways.
Nominate me! I got this!
Oh, his turn's not over yet, by the way. Overcharge.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Please!
Roll 6 on that
I
overcharge.
Yeah.
just want to be cool!
Shoot him
I
again.
just want to be cool!
Prank him, John.
The whole point of playing that.
Oh,
My god. These
Okay.
overcharge rolls are disgustingly low.
I'll take that.
Please!
So that will be on Devin.
Ah, I see.
one chance.
Sorry, target. Okay.
Doesn't the hive have a tech attack ready?
It needs 10.
So whoever's about to move in.
Okay, I'll
Someone
take
needs
that.
to actually get close enough to it for it to trigger.
Don't worry, I think somebody's about to do it.
Also, it is that operator standing on top of the non-existing
destroyed.
container?
No, he's standing where it's destroyed.
All right.
I'm just making
Boost.
sure we're on the same page there, you know.
Move back. End of. Boost. Move back. End of turn. Okay. See, just a nice 19 damage.
Oh,
So we
he's not
nominate
dead.
Janice so he can heal. It's up to Rambler, ultimately.
Do you want me to heal?
Or I could nominate Bishamon and she could guarantee the kill. Yeah,
Go on our
sure.
teammate?
I have a better plan. At least I can do something.
No, on the hive,
Laugh, you're
but
gonna I'm gonna laugh. You get tag attack and you can't move. I'm gonna laugh.
it would be so.
No,
No.
nominate him. Nominate him. Nominate him.
I nominate Janice so he doesn't die, hopefully. Unless he decides to do something incredibly dumb, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Did he? Oh, that's Faust. Okay.
I'll pay for this pay-per-view of him falling down.
I don't feel like I'm gonna.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Turn thingamajig on, man.
Turn
You can
my
do it.
thingamajig.
Oh, hold on. So, I feel a little bit bad. So I'm gonna remind you that it has a burn attack readied. Burn applies immediately, right?
Yeah.
It's 3 burn if it hits.
Yep.
And it triggers as soon as you enter.
Well, it resolves technically after the action in question, but
The action that's currently within, right? As in, like, if he's moving, it finishes the movement and then applies.
prepare is weird.
Yeah. So, I just want to give you that fair warning.
Okay.
And here, I'll leave this open for you.
You know you want to fly in.
Okay. Yeah, with 1 HP.
You know you want to be a butterfly.
So I guess what I can do is I will stabilize here for the store here.
You get to reload the howitzer too, if you want.
It's already loaded.
Oh, okay.
What a beautiful howitzer. The Union makes the best howitzers.
I'm thinking, do I need to use that?
So that is your last repair, is that correct?
That is correct.
All right. How many repairs do we still have on the board?
1,
1,
1, 0,
0.
So I got 9.
0.
All right.
See what you did with him.
We got
Now,
Just wondering. Just wondering.
I got all the fucking none.
we got 2 repairs across 2 different characters.
could take it. I could just take it, though. Of course.
Are you debating on taking the bird? Is that what I just heard? Did I just hear you say that out loud?
Don't go there.
Don't go
That's
there.
where- Don't
You
go
know
to
you
the
want to go
top
in the
half.
hot soup.
Don't go
You
to
see
the
that
top
soup?
half.
You want to go in the soup.
Could go here.
You do that.
It's really bad though because this thing can also just shoot here and hit me as well at the same time. What if it charges its lance again? And this thing just basically falls. This thing doesn't really take the lance. Damn.
2 for 1.
Well, actually, it still does fall if it does that. So it's I mean, it can still just move. It's really just. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. No, actually.
Well, if it moves, it can't lance anymore because it moved. It's an
Oh, that's
ordnance
true.
weapon.
Yeah. Actually, maybe the
What
play
book?
here.
What book is the rodeo action in? Is it in the base book?
What?
Rodeo? Is that in the base book?
I think
Blackstone
so.
Radio?
I think
No,
one
no, no.
of
It's
those
no.
normal one.
No, it's not.
It's not in the basement.
It's not in the base.
Oh, it's
Rodeo is something everyone can do. Is that correct?
Oh, you're talking about jockeying in terms
Oh,
of
jockey.
mounting? Yeah. So yeah, it's basically a mount, and you can ride a mech. It's if it's allied. If it's a enemy mech, then it's a jockey. It's an
Yeah.
opposed
Okay.
Yeah,
check.
if it's Black Thumb, it's from Long Rim.
Okay.
Just want to get as much distance as possible. Just be. It would be here.
Hold on. Let me triangulate your distance real quick. Mm-hmm.
There's no cover. I don't have haste.
I think only nobody has haste, right? Except
I
for
have haste. You shot me as well. I don't have haste.
I gotta risk it for the biscuit here. I just gotta get close as possible. I'd like to go through here though, but I have enough.
you have the swarms and dangerous terrain to worry about. I'd also like to remind you that this is still in play.
Which one? That, yeah, I know.
Just friendly reminder.
I don't feel like I'm gonna survive. What is the likelihood of survival here?
That really depends on if it gets a 6 or not. Because you put yourself here, you are in the prime position of Sarah getting shot.
How much burn am I taking through this?
3, if it hits. Oh, these?
If it, just any of this.
Let me read it one more time. Hold on.
So, engineering check, and then 1 or 2.
2. And this is within range of that attack as well, so that's up to 5 burn.
That's all I need.
Okay, so
No, that's no, I don't. No, actually, I can't.
that's 10 burn, if I remember correctly, because these individually don't stack, but
If I just had another action here.
Even with the compound.
You have a gas build you can hit. What do you mean?
Even with the
I ain't gonna lie, he's feeling really familiar.
At worst, you blow up on the end of your next turn.
You can run right in there and blow up.
No, I think I can. Do it. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm doing it.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
okay. So can you let me know your order of operations because of how difficult this is?
So standard move.
Okay, so make your standard move.
So it'll be going this way and then 5. Yeah.
Don't forget you can left click to pathfind. So coming here. So if you move here, and this is your second action.
Never mind. I guess I couldn't. I guess I miscalculated.
That's okay. I'm just trying to help you out and make sure that you are not getting gimped for no reason.
Cannot. I thought I did. I thought I calculated that properly.
You still have to climb up here if you're doing it by normal
I can
means.
just up there. It's
Okay.
fine.
This will be 2.
I don't have enough movement.
Fortunate.
Unless...
This will be 6, sorry. 6 movement here. Get here.
Because I was here, right? Can't... Oh, can I go?
You can walk
Oh,
through
I
this.
can boost first. Up through... Right? I can directly?
Yeah, you can walk through this. As long as you don't touch this.
Can I get to there?
Sorry, so order of operations.
It's just here. Wait. So 1, 2, 4. It's just this in the way.
Yep.
'Cause if I boost, I still have to do one more to get up here because this is in the way. So if I try to diagonally go up here, it's still one higher than I would like it to be.
What? What do you? Well, hold up.
These two. No, this is gone. Yeah, you're right.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Are you talking about height issues with flying?
Does it not count as movement?
As long as you go up and down within your own movement, no. You can go up and down like 6 times. So what?
Also to every extreme possible as well.
You know what I can do? I can actually go here, drop, right? Take that damage and then continue.
You can, if you're boosting, you just fly up 6, fly over, fly down fucking 6. Flight is very weird with how it handles.
But you're using your jump boots, right?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, flying ignores vertical
It does.
as part. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
As long as it's within your movement, you can go as high as your movement or as low as your movement.
Yep. And as many times as you want.
So it can't
is
just
the
be
fun
direct
thing.
then, if that's the case. Oh, I thought you had to like still calculate it.
No.
Like dang. Okay.
No.
Okay, so I'll do that to boost then. If that's the case, and I'll get there.
All right, that will be the tech attack.
Or the which attack did it really, GM? I've heard
Oh.
two realities now.
Okay, tech attack is fine then.
I've heard burn and I've heard tech attack. Please.
Let's
Doesn't
see.
matter. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, you're right. This does count as a weapon attack. Okay. Which one did I say first?
I don't remember. but you said two
Originally, you
different
said
things.
attack attack.
I said tech attack.
And
That is the
then-
worst one in this case then. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, you should have just said the weapon attack.
No weapon attack me, please.
All right, target.
Sir, I beg of thee.
Well, we
Alright.
play fair around here, you know, so it is what it is.
It's not fair.
Or sorry, we play honest.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You betrayed me.
I need to check if. Oh wait, it's not even the ultra, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So. So immobilized and impaired, or move 5 squares.
You're on top of the container, Charles.
Can I ask a meta? Oh, I'm on the.
Yeah, you would have stopped here.
Prepare
If I
prepare triggers after the action that triggered it resolves.
Son of a bitch.
It's not like Overwatch.
So,
But that does mean that you've ended your movement.
so, if I did choose 5 spaces, where would this thing send me?
Where not?
I need an answer.
Which direction? I wonder which direction.
I think it'd probably be into the cloud of ass.
One of them, anyways.
Probably, yeah.
The dealer's choice on that one.
Damn it.
I can think of a funny option actually.
I need an answer.
You want impaired immobilized or move or dealer's
I'm
choice?
in I'm in the
burn
worst
zones.
place because of this. It doesn't matter. I'm cooked. I'm cooked because of that. I was doing this because I heard, oh shit, you're gonna take burn. I'm like, oh, I'll do it then. No, it's a tech attack. Oh shit. Well, now
Well,
I
he's
didn't
cooked.
need this.
I mean,
That is my fault, so I apologize.
the GM has fucked up on that one.
Your
The-
fault.
Something. You'd get a warning from
I
the
had
judge and magic for that
inform-
shit.
I had an information that this was burn. That's why I did this.
Well, I mean, we could always, you know.
I'll tell you
check the
what.
mod real quick.
I'll tell you what. because of its information failure, we'll just do the burn, okay?
It's okay. I will take the immobilized and impaired.
You're sure?
No, the GM
I
has
will
given
take-
you an out.
No,
Take
I
out,
am-
motherfucker.
I am that mad. I'm doing a Tana right now. I am mad. I am taking
Take
that.
the fucking. What do you
All right.
mean? Take me out.
Impaired.
We do not need this issue right now.
Mobilized.
God damn it.
There we go. Thank you.
Understood.
Also, do you have the
Wait,
fucking
I'm also
DVR
bolstered.
function
Oh, it
turned
doesn't
on
even matter.
YouTube?
No save. You're just there now.
That's not safe. Oh yeah. Okay.
What was that, Zojan?
Yeah.
What was that?
I was asking if you had the DVR function turned on for the YouTube stream.
I think so. It should be.
We could have gone back and checked.
Well, that is turn. So let me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
okay.
didn't even activate. There we go.
That will be the readied action used.
I feel
Okay.
like that hive went, but still maintained its ready action for crazy long. I don't know.
It went at right after Skylar, if I remember correctly. Did it need to go again?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, because you attacked
The
it.
motherfucker and the operator has like so many activations.
Many
The motherfucking
operators,
go
so many
30 times around.
One Dana says one objective survive.
He's going to get shot. We'll watch it happen.
When?
Small mercies, but
Did Yanis not have any actions available or left over?
No,
He got impaired and mobilized.
I was gonna. Here's the plan. I was gonna overcharge and eject, and then I would have been like close enough to jockey. But no,
I thought it
in
was
literally
first
one
too.
space. He literally stole it from my grasp. It's so close. It's so close. It was just so close, bro.
And what's the max you move?
4 as the pilot.
No, as the mech.
6.
Yeah, I could have.
Bro, you could have moved one more from where
I
you
cannot.
were.
I cannot.
You
It took
no,
attack.
no. You finish your movement and then
Oh,
he
I finished my
attacks you.
movement.
Yeah, so
Yes.
if it was over here, then you would have been here.
Then why are we left here?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
'Cause I thought that's
saying.
where-
So you could absolutely still eject and
then fuck. Oh shit.
what a G, what a fucking G. Look at him go.
It is impaired forever. It cannot cure that. The order I give is fuck him up. No,
Get in there,
I'm
go
mad,
crazy.
I'm out.
Get in there. Shoot with all you got. Just fight.
Apologies, GM. There have
Fight to the
been
death.
Miscommunications again.
For what?
Why is this so miscommunicated?
This
Apparently I
this
can move
man
my full
almost
before
gypped
it is
himself out of
effective.
his own
Because,
plan.
like, you
because
Oh,
he
it's fine.
fucking-
Because everyone's like, you stop here, and I'm like, why?
Nobody said you stopped there. We told you
Yes,
that
they
you.
did! It was affected here!
Well, then I don't know who told you, but they lied. They lied to you.
Nobody told you to stop moving because Skylar said twice that you always finish your movement. That's why I said I need the order of operations. When I saw you here,
And then someone pointed here.
well, that's because you were halfway into it, so there's no way that you would have been attacked here.
Well, I thought it was initial on there, right? And then
Uh-huh.
someone told me that I would have been attacked here. So
Correct.
I moved here.
As in, like, this
but I
is the
finished my
radius.
movement there. No one said that. They said I would have been attacked here, but I moved the token here and I stopped it there.
Fair enough. Just a lot going on. But you are here.
I think I said something to the effect of you would be on the container. But
That
it
is
didn't
what he said.
specify space, I don't think.
As long as you got your movement,
So
that's
if
what
you do
matters.
anything hidden, then you just put yourself there, and then you just kind of.
But you overcharge. Is there anything else that you're doing?
Using that overcharge to eject.
Okay.
Motherfucker's crazy.
The order is to basically attack. There's no regard for what.
Where are you
I don't know
ejecting?
what the NHP exactly does. I will eject here.
Okay.
This is what the mech's action to eject. It is permanently impaired.
Try to bail out Charles's mech.
I don't know. It's not really intelligent, so it's just gonna keep doing that. So I don't know how much you guys can actually help it.
All right. Is that everything? Okay.
I will move, and I will go ahead and roll to jockey.
I'm amazed this mech did not stress.
That is an so low. The opposed hull save.
Oh, it holds this. Okay.
Yeah.
Always still check. Yeah.
This jockey's always been rolling twos and threes and ones.
Mm.
There's my turn.
The
Wait,
usual.
can I
is
paint
good.
a picture? You just see like a dude below you trying to do uppies, like the uppie hand thing. And he just can't
Get over
mount.
here. Get over here. I'm
I think
coming
that
after
first
your
go
ass.
next. Kick Janice. Come on. I want to see it. Punt that guy like a marmot in World of Warcraft.
I'm satisfied because I got to do what I did. I am not.
He's happy now. He got
whatsoever.
the makeover. Give some uppie hands with the operator. Fell. He didn't get picked up, you know.
So Hive's turn.
Yep.
This is going to be a gun attack. I have to remind myself that the Hunter Killer Nexus is a gun.
Might be smart, but
It is smart, yeah. Please roll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Oracle after this fucking session. Okay.
Holy shit.
And it will ready a drone barrage on the first person that it sees moving within sensors. Okay.
I can hit both it and the fire dude.
Yeah, I think if you airburst here in particular.
Yeah, clearly it should be Bishonen.
Yeah,
Clearly.
height 3. I think if you burst it here. Or no, is there? No, I don't think so. It's just had a. Maybe 2.
All right. So Bishonen or Bishamon? Is that what I heard?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to go.
So the rail charges some more.
Get down to 2. One more turn.
Oh, yeah.
It's ready.
You could guarantee its structure by doing another overcharge and doing your jackhammer round. Siege specialist.
If I overcharge, I'm overheating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
but you've also got full stress, and you can't go nuclear on the first stress.
And you
so
cannot be
it's-
like not impaired, stunned from the org. Yeah, like he said, go nuclear.
So overheating the first time's kind of free.
You could be exposed, but you can take double damage, but you're in no position to have an attack
Yeah.
on you. Besides,
Yeah, but the only thing they can attack right now is the operator, and that's already like doesn't give a
well, it's gonna
shit.
be 20, so it has to move forward, so it has to teleport.
No, I'm with the beam.
With the beam. Oh yeah, with the beam, but that doesn't change anything.
Yeah, that doesn't give a shit if she's stress structured or whatever. Just like
Actually, exposed.
do
What does
check.
that exactly do? I guess, yeah, I was gonna check that.
Double damage from kinetic, explosive, and energy.
So, okay, so it doesn't double structures.
No.
That'd be interesting.
Doesn't double burn either,
Does
which
it
is
double
interesting.
burn?
It does not, rather.
Oh yeah, just a hot mech getting a little hotter.
So what is Sarah doing exactly? Just so we're clear.
I mean, I know one thing I'm doing is probably going to be shooting my howitzer.
Okay. Are you overcharging as well?
What would I overcharge for?
I'm just verifying because there's a lot going around. Okay, doesn't sound like it then.
That was towards Skylar and Charles. They're the ones that suggested I overcharge. Can't remember why though.
It just guarantees the jackhammer round on it.
Oh,
On the hive.
so you want me to use the jackhammer on the hive?
And it will structure. It will reach the threshold. Almost has more than 20 health.
You could also knock it off the container. It depends on the direction you knock it. If you're aiming for this, it'll knock it to that way, and then I think it puts it back in my range. It does.
Yeah.
It puts it back in my range.
Think?
It will, however, have an activation, so it won't. It probably won't stay there unless it gets. Unless the hive is like, nah, fuck it, we ball, and just gets closer to me to shoot at me. That would be funny.
Well,
No, I doubt it would do that
it's
though.
gone. Well, yeah, it could just walk up here and then do what it wants to do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So-
saying. It'd be really funny.
So Sarah, you're overcharging. Is that correct then?
I guess.
Yeah, and if you knock it down, you guarantee that you can.
I mean, she can just
shoot you.
fire the howitzer and then fire the fucking jackhammer round. She doesn't have
that's
to
true.
overcharge to do this.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You can fire the howitzer first, and then
Okay.
see if you need to overcharge it. That's true.
Okay, so boop. And boop.
So 24.
There we go.
You know that pyro has gotten that low roll
Oh, yeah,
every
hey,
time.
Jim.
Just watch it. It'd be reversed this time.
Did you ever take my access from
Hmm.
Yikes.
Bishamon's thing?
I did not.
Yeah, you should do that.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He had access to your sheet yesterday. So
Okay.
observer.
Last session.
And then I guess I'll.
But yeah,
What am I jackhammering?
The hive.
the hive.
itself?
No, the square next to the hive.
You have a choice on any of these three.
I'd personally recommend this one.
I'm pretty sure this is too high though to hit the pyro. So you're purely hitting the hive.
No, you have to hit.
You have to air burst it.
Container, but which I think would hit both of them because it's burst one. That'd be one down, one up.
Cover, right?
Yeah, it would explode that top piece of the container, so that would become like a height 2 piece of the container.
Just
Which
the weirdest place.
the important thing is that you knock it. Yeah, you knock it off the container and just hit it for 2.
Yeah, I'll do it right here.
Okay.
Bunk.
And then it takes another 3 from fall.
13.
Ah, yeah!
Fuck him.
Jackhammer around, yeah! The most fucking goated of the things.
That is a really goated. That is a really goated fucking talent one. Not gonna lie.
It has been very
Hey.
useful. It has been very guarantee for this
That
entire
corpse goes 1 more.
The corpse does not matter, but I'll move it regardless.
My
The
brain
power
says
is-
it makes him feel better.
The power
my
is-
brain says it needs you to
Activate.
move it. Yes.
Just put it there.
Don't forget the overcharge. Right? She had to overcharge for the. Is
I
that
didn't have to overcharge.
Yeah, you do.
I do?
No,
Why?
Wait,
No?
why?
Wait, why? They don't.
It's- she's
Oh,
not-
the
she's-
howitzer is not a super heavy. My bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
She had to over-
Trying to fucking kill me here.
She had to overcharge to do 3 quick actions last time.
You. I mean, you could overcharge to charge your railgun.
No, it just does that by
No,
itself.
No, it just
Yeah,
charges.
it does.
Oh, it just does that? Oh yeah, true. Oh hell yeah.
okay?
Does it do it as a pro? Like, what stage is that? Protocol?
It's a pseudo protocol. It's a pseudo protocol.
Ah.
Yes,
basically.
it literally just happens at the start of my turn.
So that's the end of the
Fucking
Wolfing Woods turn?
up-
Or
up to
Bishamon's
that.
turn?
Yes.
So
Okay.
We don't have to worry about
Wow.
one of the
Hello,
main
hello, sir.
threats.
This edgy guy is like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
you killed my
Fucking-
friend.
You know, it'd be hilarious.
You
He
son of a
unleashes
bitch.
the laser directly on Johnny.
Oh, thank God.
You will get a comment message, each of you, and it will say shoot all pilots on site.
Oh.
I mean, they already fucking kidding around a pirate or pilot Lamau. Pirate R.
Error. Yeah, they did kind. Yeah, they did kind of hydraulic press our little pilot buddy there at the start.
Son
So
of a bitch.
are we about to see Johnny get turned into fucking paste?
That's not this guy's
I'm
problem.
waiting for this.
I'm pretty
Probably.
sure.
That's not this guy's problem.
Is he invisible while doing that?
Huh? He's teleporting.
He's also teleporting. You
Wait.
don't get reaction on him.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I just love that this guy was like, all pilots are shoot on sight.
Leaves.
Anyways, deuces, it just fucking teleports away instead of kicking the pilot next to him.
The pyro right next to him. The ingress zone right next to him.
I
That is-
I sent the order out, but it's not my job.
Not his problem.
Not my problem. Lamau.
Not his problem.
Oh yeah, we get rid of all the hive zones. Those don't exist anymore. when
Let me
you're not
finish
busy.
this first and then I will do it. So,
So no.
Just sends Bishamon like a picture of a thumbs up.
oh, you know?
Looking good out there. Or
You know?
Oh no. The 7-10 split, the legendary.
That's perfect.
Okay. Question.
No.
Yes?
What action is it to deploy a sleeping bag?
Just lays down.
No, don't do me like this. No.
Look at it. Yeah.
So first things first.
Oh yeah, wait, no, it's just shooting.
Oh no.
So about that reaction to take damage, Tana. Think you can help me out real quick?
Oh no.
Tana has 1 HP.
Oh, 7
And
plus
4 structure.
And this is. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. So this will be 7 damage and a 1d6.
And you might need to help your out.
Yeah,
bond
you
mate
didn't
out
use
here.
the reaction. You're muted though. If you're saying stuff.
Okay.
Notes.
I said I was using my reaction. Sorry, Charles.
Okay. So that will be 12. Is it 12 damage or is it 7 damage to Bingus?
It's
You
all of
just-
it.
He just takes the damage instead.
Okay.
Is it the full damage of that, or is it reduced by the armor
If
of
it's
Aces?
one attack, it's reduced by my armor. First off, I have armor on.
Oh. No, I don't benefit from it. That's right. Fuck
It's
you.
on the attack, so it is just 1 attack. Okay. It does say just plus 1d6 damage. Okay. So that will be 12.
Attack that you do.
So that will be 12 minus armor 11.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I need Husker 2 to start giving people fucking
So
soft
that's
cover around me.
negative 10.
Aces high. I just want to remind you, you do have core power.
Yeah.
I
You're
froze.
Your core power will allow you to overcharge.
I
For half.
am frozen.
It
Ooh.
worked.
is in line of sight of me.
Am I dead?
Ooh.
See
That's not
that?
good.
You can
That's
see
not good.
this.
You're not
Ow.
dead.
Oh,
She's stunned.
that's
So
not
I
good.
will add stunned. So that just complicated things for the party.
Is Bishman within the line of sight technically, or no?
You can
No.
see over.
No.
You can see over the height
You can
3.
see over. Yeah. So
All
no.
right.
If she can see over it, I can see her over it. So
Can-
yes.
Okay.
Does bonded repeat and can it absorb AoE damage? Just wondering.
AoE? No.
Okay.
Reaction.
Okay. Oh, so it's done as a reaction. Okay, perfect.
Until my turn again, so.
All right. So this will be the Nova missiles. So blast 1.
Bastard. Bastard.
Mm-hmm. So that will be 4 damage to both of you.
Oh no.
The legendary 710
Wait.
split.
Oh man, that's. Sarah, you used repair? You stabilized?
Yeah, I already used my repair.
They're good.
Ouch.
It was kind of at 1 HP.
True, but
So
it's like a lance is going to be either another 1 HP check or a structure regardless. And if there's no other things present on the battlefield that are actually directly harassing,
Well, this was before any reinforcements came up, and we were worried that somebody was going to like appear like this fucking dude did, and just
There's gonna-
fly over and
yeah.
structure me.
Well,
Hey.
it's not, no, it's not to structure. It's to jam you, and jamming would be really bad for you. For your how
I mean, like
supportive
someone
you are.
come over there and just hit me for that 1 HP, and like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. When you have that. That was the worry as well.
I want to heal, but I can't. I can't overcharge.
You know what? Honestly, we're just like a really good distraction up here.
That's not good.
We're getting it done.
Does Rally
We're getting
try
something done.
until the end
Okay.
of your next turn? So when it is your next turn, if you are still alive, I do want to say that you probably want to go to Rally Cry. To at least help Bingus.
Yeah. Spooky Dave is gonna have to live with not receiving the bonus, I think.
That's fine.
mm, okay, that's pretty nasty.
What does that mean?
Heat.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh my god,
Is he gonna
he's
explode
glowing like that
eating.
fucking. He's,
Hey, what you doing over here,
Lord.
Mister?
All right, that is the end of its second activation. Player side.
Hey, I think he's coming to kill you. Can I go?
damn
Did
it.
I go?
All you can do is like wipe your. Actually, wait, Spooky Dave, you can save me. Spooky Dave.
I'm trying to do the math here. It's a little hard.
There's math. There's a line being drawn up here.
Well, you gotta be so far away.
Who went last? Oh, it was Bismillah. Bishman.
Ditto.
So far away.
Say the name.
So fucking far away, dog.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we like hard fan that across the map like this. We could have stayed more to the center lane, but
To spread the attention.
yeah, true. But like, still, damn.
I mean, if everybody went the same way, I'd imagine all this would just be all down here and probably trapped.
I'm not sure I can quite reach you, which annoys me.
Not unless you hit the gas.
Even with hitting the gas, actually.
Oh, damn.
So you think,
So I only want to go, and I'm just gonna make this clear, even though I shouldn't, because if I can do my turn, I can have my reaction again. I can soak your damage.
very simple.
It would have to be. I think it would reset next round, right? She used it this round.
It's on my turn. I thought it was on my turn.
Is it once per?
It resets on her turn.
I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Hold on. Now I'm gonna go look.
It's like once per round, but it refreshes on you taking your turn.
Okay. Either way, it benefits you guys. So.
And checking
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it benefits you guys. It does nothing to me.
This pyro's
Yeah,
ready
one or-
over here, right?
Yeah, one around.
This pyro
but
has a
this
ready to
round is
attack.
considered on your turn,
And it's
so
about to
not
get.
on your turn.
The pyro has a ready to attack, correct?
Thank you.
And it has a ready cone 5, if that helps. As well, it is about to be command marched as well.
Oh no.
Oh no, Johnny! Oh no, Johnny!
What was the condition? What was the reaction required?
As soon as it sees someone.
Did someone move?
No, that was the hive. As soon as someone moved within its sensor range.
Well, but here's the thing.
Fucking beat up Johnny?
That's still an illegal reaction you're taking.
That's fine. It just puts it closer to Johnny. I'm okay with that, because Johnny does not have a turn.
Oh god. I'm okay with being cooked, guys. We need Ace's High to do something first.
I did warn Charles last session.
He did.
It's okay.
Joey, who's going? No, no.
Unless
We have to do what we can.
it's probably Bingus if you want Aces to stay up.
I'll let Dingus go. I'll let Dingus go.
I'm gonna be honest.
Dingus go.
I'm gonna be honest. The biggest loss so far is actually that hive. I was really enjoying that hive. Let me delete its
The what?
the hive. I'm actually pretty sad about losing the hive. I really like hives, and I never get to enjoy them for long enough ever since the first encounter.
Okay, very good, very
We
good.
have a
Oh yeah, you fucking scarred me with the damn thing. You don't think I'm gonna do anything in my power to kill the fuckers the moment they start
Hives-
being annoying?
Hives are just genuinely my favorite units.
I must confess, I was kind of hoping Yanis would get consumed by.
Oh no, that's next round. No, that's next round. Yeah.
Just a
Co-
moment, Wash.
Command what? Oh, I see. Command marching, and then cone 5, and then engage.
It's also cone 5. Does that mean this barrel also explodes?
Yes.
This entire...
The GM has to hit it, right? I don't know. Was it evasion 5? Bedlam
So here's
out?
the unfortunate thing, everybody. I ejected. It's not dismounting.
Hmm.
I do not get to like take this as a free. I don't get hit. I'm burned. I have to stop, drop, and sleeping bag.
Well, can't you actually get back in your mech? It's just you can't eject again because you technically don't have a normal chair anymore.
There you go. There you guys go.
My chair.
You don't have your fancy Gucci chair from Metalmark.
There you guys go.
I don't have a Gucci chair.
Enjoy that little bit of knowledge.
That's an interesting half of the map right now.
Actually, you know what? I'll do it here. I like this one better. Yeah, there we go.
Oh boy.
So Bingus or Wolfing Woods, who will it be?
Hold on, I'm asking in rules about Sundance reset because I'm not sure. It actually doesn't state. If it's
About
at
what?
the beginning of the round. If Sundance resets at the beginning of the round or
It
on your turn.
on your turn, but when you use it in the concurrent round, we've always been ruling it as next round on your turn again. Because you've used it this round. So, but
I think we
at this point, you guys could use any advantage. So you guys, because it is round 3. She has used it for round 3, right? It is still round 3, despite it being her turn. But I don't know. It's weird.
One more time this round, so I wouldn't be able to block until round 4, right?
Here, you posted it already, right?
No, I was gonna.
Here, I'll type it for you. I got you, because I know the exact.
I already got it. It's copy and pasting.
Make sure that you're saying that this happened before your turn on the round, and your turn happened after, during the same round.
Oh, people field it.
Correct.
I was gonna say last time we had a conversation about it, somebody brought up that there apparently was a ruling about how the round counts as like the start of your turn specifically for once round reactions or actions in general. So I just wanted to bring that up because I think we talked about it either last session or the session before.
I wish I knew. It's always weird.
I hope that's worded correctly.
On return or after a new round. I'll add context, but just go ahead and do your thing for now.
Turn starts. Is stun. Clear stun.
Clear stun. I still have. My prepare is gone now. Oh. Overcharges. I mean, Wolfing Woods. If you go, what do you do?
I'm not sure I can really do much currently.
Can you even get this guy?
I can get to the pyro.
Can you kill it? Because I don't want to put you in
No.
danger. Oh, okay.
No.
Like, hold on.
What is the range of your thing?
1 round before.
Of which thing? Gotta be a little bit more specific here.
The thing that you're named after. The spooky.
Sensors. Which is only 8.
Sensors?
Which is only 8.
Oh my god, dude. You have no fucking eyes.
So is this Stormbecker has sensors 8?
Exactly.
It's sensors, it's not necessarily your eyes. The eyes can see more.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, you know.
If an NHP has... No, I think it establishes that the weapon system you can see, so the NHP can also see. It has like visual cameras.
These mechs probably have fucking like IR and night vision and shit.
That's such a weird effect with the heat.
Okay.
Or
So it is recharged.
overcharge.
It is recharged, Hannah.
I can do it then.
Yeah.
I will stabilize.
As long as you take your
Okay,
turn
so
before
what
its next
was it?
attack.
We did have that conversation.
Yeah.
It's weird.
The weird
I'd
one
rather
is
just
if
get
you haven't
confirmation
taken your
from
very first turn
my
in
knowledge.
combat,
Hmm.
I believe.
I think I also have trouble keeping track of it because I get 3 to fucking 2 activations every combat, so. Yeah.
Is there a version of Lancer where it's just like a magic commander game where you just have your little
Battletech.
fleet of units?
Battletech.
It's just Battletech.
Battletech is
I meant,
essentially
like,
just battleships, but
There's also battle group, yeah.
So
I meant
stabilize
like
before
specifically
action.
like for Lancer with mechs. Like you're just playing with a bunch of
Yes.
little dudes.
You're talking about your stun condition?
it's at the end. Oh, you can. I think you can cleanse 1, right? On stabilizers?
I think she
No, I'm asking for the
passes her
full
turn.
action.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think she passes her turn.
Okay.
Is the more correct thing to do there.
What?
As in, you have to end it because, yeah.
I have brilliance.
What is it?
I can do an extra action. I have not done my once per scene.
That'll work.
Oh, to the hack? No, because you're still stunned, right? Can't take a free action.
Stabilize, I thought stabilize took off stun.
No.
Then why did I stabilize? What am
What
I removing?
I don't know.
I don't know
Yeah.
either.
It's kind of like I drink my potion of remove paralysis.
Dude, great idea in theory.
In theory.
Alright, well, I'm done. Yippee. Why did you shoot that guy?
I wish I could.
So, she didn't
Also,
stabilize then, right? Is that correct, or?
I don't know why. Somebody told me to stabilize on my turn.
I don't.
Holy shit, incandescent.
I think they use the phrase stabilize, but no.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know why I would stabilize.
Yeah. Luckily, you didn't have any heat, so.
Well, no, I'm just asking. So stabilize does not clear immobilize
Oh, because
Immobilized, but not
Immobilized
stunned.
doesn't clear stunned.
or stunned. Okay.
Stunned is a very
sure.
specific.
Take no actions. Do not pass go. Do not
Anyways, I
collect
throw
$200.
fucking leadership die at fucking Aces High.
Is there any stun that lasts more than like
You
the
know
end
what's
of your
funny?
turn?
I think that actually
Huh?
does
No.
work. It's a free action.
I think there's a conditional one.
Yeah.
I think there's a conditional one
Cool.
where you check multiple times, but it doesn't auto apply multiple times.
Okay.
I can't remember. I think it's a. I think it's a
What
very
is the
specific
order
system.
of that die, ma'am?
Fucking
Sir?
kill something or hurt something. Because it's hurting me, helping you.
Hurt somebody? You
hurt
got it.
something.
I know exact. I know two little fuckers that are about to spawn that I can use that on.
I feel like mine should say like friendship die.
Oh, you-
Mine's just been crying.
That sucks. You can't. Yeah, you can't brilliance while stunned. Okay.
Yeah.
You do know if he beams you, I can't block that, right?
No, you can. Your Sundance recharges.
No, you
I
can't.
mean,
I can't block the beam.
yeah,
Oh, the
Damage.
actual beam.
but
the
you
actual
being
beam.
right
Right.
there is giving me a +2 to the accuracy of the save. So
You know.
It
you're,
turns it
you're
back
doing
neutral.
enough.
Wait, I didn't get a say +2. What?
You weren't bolstered. Also, Zojan's not bolstered
But-
anymore, right?
I thought.
But
wait,
we
I
have
thought
we have Huckleberry
does
and I have
too.
House Guard, so she was supposed. Did she get a save and didn't get
It
2d6?
was also, where
I
were
got
you?
0.
Were you perhaps
You were
one
not.
space further down?
Yeah, you were like. Oh, I remember this because
Whoa, who put me in the?
you were
When-
like
when
this.
she got hit with the stun.
No, when she got hit with the laser.
Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah,
the
I was too
beam.
far from you. I
Yeah.
didn't think you had
I guess
moved
a
yet.
second that. If you're talking about the other.
Sorry, I got confused where we've been.
With the laser? Oh yeah, no. I was
Yeah.
one
We're
far
getting a lot
away.
of colors here.
Yeah, Nova Missile.
Wait, who else got hit with the laser for me?
I did.
Well, I don't remember getting hit with you.
Oh, with.
You did-
Okay, never mind. I
no,
think
with-
so.
It was
No,
over
it's
here,
with-
but I think that's when you didn't know how many spaces we need to be apart, because I think we were 2. But this is
What?
how many we're supposed to be. I
Anyways.
believe that part. Yeah.
Wait,
go on.
plasma rifle.
Because that's when I used my bunny thing to prevent
Mhm.
my
And then
structure.
stunned and then Nova missiles. Okay.
Yeah, but I think we were
Yeah,
2
that's fine.
spaces apart. That's why it's not on. Because it looks like it's on when we're here, I think.
Oh,
Like the actual passive. Anyways, who wants to go after the thingy? Start typing.
The only choice is Skylar.
Oh, there it goes.
Disgusting.
There it goes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, buddy.
A 1, a 2, and then a 6. I'll take it.
Oh, wait, no. Did we just agree that you got your thing back?
I can't block the laser.
No, not the laser.
I can't. But we got a
Goodbye.
+3 in accuracy.
+3.
Or +2. Sorry, Huckleberry on saves.
I was gonna say. I was like,
Great.
whoa, where's the axe?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm
Absolutely.
bad at math.
This is that's disgusting right there.
Absolutely cooked Wallaki.
We could have been friends.
It's just not possible.
Not with that fucking
so
guy. He
hungry.
hates us.
Oh wow.
Sorry, I need you to railgun that fucking guy.
Well,
I already know when I try, I'm gonna roll a 1 and miss.
just believe. Just believe. That's all you gotta do.
Remember, I
Believe.
I believe in the you. I believe in the me that believes in you. There you go. I
That's so
struggled, but I got there.
I mean, I guess I can still shoot it again afterwards.
Give me those
Wait for it to recharge again.
agility saves.
Myself.
I believe in myself.
I wish we had something that could get rid of that stupid invisibility.
1 damage.
Kill it.
1 damage.
Jackhammer.
Operators operator's invisibility is a lot
You
more
mean you
fair.
want me to
Jackhammer round.
Yeah, I have a weird feeling that this is gonna be our only.
Actually, what is the economy of firing the apocalypse arrow? Is it a full or is it still
It's
a
a
quick?
full. It's a full. I know.
All right, I'm ready.
Overcharge.
Where's that beam going?
Oh, it's just far enough.
You two are making a
Way?
yeah.
An agility save.
Remember the
And there's
the
a plus
two
two.
dads.
That's a pass. That's a
Mm.
crit.
Didn't pass.
Oh no!
So that
One
will
one survives.
Okay,
Holy
watch the
shit.
guy in front of you. I lagged again with this whole save. Is it turning into a 1? If it is, there's something going on.
The fucking energy like reflecting and fucking going
Oh
just
my god,
past
it's
me into
a.
the and
I
fucking
have
just a
no
nailing
idea.
fingers.
Fingers.
It's a 1 again. Oh no, I have ARM in it, so.
Oh,
I
just
remember
use that.
redundancy. Yeah, you know what? That's
Yet,
that's
I
ideal.
think I have it. Hold on.
Yeah,
yet
you do,
another
you do.
structure where there is.
I do. There we go.
Isn't it?
That's awesome. It's yet another fucking structure where you
How
actually
many
just keep winning.
structures do I got left?
Yo, let's go. Fucking
I'm
meatball.
Why am I meat shield right now? Is it someone
Oh no, it's close.
Hey, can I
It's
open up
getting
comms to
closer.
the
Sure.
to the operator? Okay.
Clumsler.
Hi. I know we don't know each other, but parlay, friends, tea, anything? You know, I can make a pretty mean jambalaya.
Okay, you're embarrassing me in front of Op 4.
Physically looks at you with my mech. You can make gumbo?
It's a private comm. Be quiet, boss.
Uncle Phil.
Let me check one thing real quick because I do have something for this. Hold on.
I get beamed
Yeah,
again.
There is a voice line for this?
Taste this jambalaya.
Starts shouting slurs.
This is making me think of Metal Gear, like how you can sometimes find the number, like the codec thing for enemies and dial them mid combat and see what they say.
So you're patching in 1-to-1.
Persuasion.
Really
Yeah. I'm
tangible.
talking
Okay.
about
You will patch in and you will get a ID signature. You don't immediately recognize it, at least as a Union pilot. It is Colonel Kiros.
Who's that to me?
Wait a minute.
Union scum are not welcome. And then you will watch as it cools off the charge lance and points it at you.
Okay, so what if I swap sides?
Ask me next round.
Okay.
We betray the Union now.
I was about to say, are we getting betrayed right now?
No.
That is the ending to this. We just betray the Union.
Built to make jokes. Hey, what's that guy do there?
Are you maintaining the intangible protocol?
I don't think I am.
Oh, you don't think so? Boosting?
Mhm.
Okay.
You're not a valid target for tech attacks, right?
No, I am
No.
not.
No.
You know, I just realized positives. If you kill me, I can go.
I have to fucking prepare, I guess.
It's
What?
not gonna show itself though. It's gonna be like right here, right here, and it's just gonna burn.
I want to prepare. prepare?
You could tech this if you want to. You can. You can boost up here and prepare, and then you can be able to see it.
You know what? That works.
Oh, hey, Angelo. I tell you, but you don't
Alright.
have leadership dice from me.
Am I wrong about that, or is that?
It's fine. It doesn't need to move.
Why?
Because when you're stunned, you
Uh.
can't take free actions either.
Oh my god,
I was just
that's
gonna
so
fire like
lame.
that. Unfortunately, it looks like.
But I get brilliance as a free action, so fucking.
Can't quite reach it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm out of actions
that's
otherwise. I guess I'll keep my reaction available. I'll just tech attack Jadis.
Hello?
Logic bomb.
Oh yeah. What you doing
Moving
with
the
this?
mech?
Yeah, I'll put it right here. Grab the
Okay.
drawing tool. This one. Draw.
This is Puppet Systems.
I don't have that.
Oh. What is it doing? Oh, it's just moving there?
So you're just dropping it then? You're not climbing?
Or become slowed.
Is that correct?
That's okay.
I'm just verifying. You're dropping it, not climbing.
Quoi?
It is
I'm
at.
not moving his mech at all.
Oh,
I'm not moving his mech at all.
why did I hear? Okay, I heard something else. My bad.
Systems on Janus, so I'm confused too.
Oh, he's putting a husk here. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Mm,
he's using me as a catalyst to put in a husk. It's
Okay.
a spot.
NPCs will go first. Once Skylar's done, obviously.
What was it I do?
Is it based off the NPC amount, or is it based off of activation? It's based off of NPC amount?
Based off of whoever went last.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Sorry, who? Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then I will color this real quick, or copy the color. Hold on.
Make it green, like the last one.
And there you go. Okay.
Flavor. If I move, I burn. It's on its turn, I burn.
Dana.
It just so happens to be like that. It do be like that.
Do we like that for real?
Yep. Okay.
Farewell, Johnny.
I can take it. I can take it.
Mm-hmm.
I can take it.
It has the wrong people targeted, so 1 second.
Do it. Do it.
Steve Jobs.
Fucking. I just had like Arnold flashbacks. Do it. Kill me.
No.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Did we just watch Johnny die?
He's still alive, I think.
That is 3 heat, so
For
that
now.
is 3 damage, so
Is he just a crispy person?
oh,
No, he's still alive.
He's like that guy from V for Vendetta.
I'm 3 burned, so I have to
no armor.
apply
Okay.
that. How do I?
He definitely has to put himself out as soon as is convenient, or he's gonna die.
Oh, there's no place for the
Well, he goes down, and then he may or may not die.
He's probably gonna die because he's on fire.
Probably.
He'll be left at 1. He can.
I have 2 stages
Put
here.
himself
He'll
out.
be
I
left
can
at
either-
1
I
on
could,
fire.
I could sleeping bag myself.
I don't know.
or,
He stabilizes and removes burn. He'll be left
no,
at
you
1.
can't stabilize. You have to take saves. You have to take engineering saves at the end of your turn. There's no stabilized action the pilot can take. That's why I asked about
Hold
the
on.
sleeping bag. So that's pretty much their stabilize. That's why I was asking. What is the turn on this?
I see.
What is it doing?
I think it might need to be. I mean, Johnny's alive.
No.
That's going to move 1.
What the heck is this?
And as you watch it clamber towards you, it's going to turn its back to you. And you will watch the exhaust on its flamethrower begin to charge.
Shit.
I need a
Oh,
hull
no.
save.
I have to make a hull save.
Correct.
It's fucking jump boostering at you.
Oh. My face is in any direction. That's so funny. That's so funny.
And then it will fly.
Alright.
It can actually.
Where am I going?
I can't understand you, man. Your mic keeps like you're underwater.
Oh no.
It's the laughter of him dying.
Am I just here? Am I like into the?
You're just knocked
the-
away.
One over.
Yeah, you're just
One
knocked.
over.
No, 1. You do not get thrown 5 spaces.
Oh, okay. No,
You're just
outside
ejected.
of the area. Oh, okay. Oh, this is awful. Someone save me, please. I am not in a great space.
I am suffering from choice overload right now. Hold on.
I am also not prone.
I think I'm gonna go here. Okay.
I get back
Same thing,
over
Hollow
here, you
King. Hollow King shoots the barrel.
coward.
Coward, come back and kill me.
You don't get to run away. Come back and
All right.
scare
It
me.
is player side.
So,
I feel like Ace's High should go.
yeah,
Yes,
hey,
he
by
needs
the
to go
way,
first.
Mr. Goggles,
Yeah.
you have full structure of distress. Can you please, for the love of God, move your ass up here?
I can try.
We're about to be fucking cooked.
I could try. I could try to move
Wait,
my
do
ass
you
up
want
there.
me to? I could go and use core before I die. I have a feeling I'm gonna die because everybody's down here anyway. There's like
That's
nobody's
fair.
gonna make it in time.
There's an important thing I need to point out of. I am literally at 1. If I do not heal, but oh wait a minute, I
Can I
just realized
get
I'm
a-
right.
We're both
Heal
kind of
yourself.
screwed.
Unfortunately.
Can
I
get
have the
a
repairs.
leadership
I
dice?
can't heal. Never
What
mind.
is
It's
it?
fucked anyways.
Sarah?
Angus
I
then?
think, can I get a leadership dice?
We have
I
to
think-
get their turn first.
I think
Let's see. Aces probably should go.
just
Either
so I can
Aces or
pop
Angus.
core, since
And then it
all
would
of the
affect
mechs
everyone.
can actually see me right now. So
Yeah.
let me go. I can pop core, and then I can move up.
Yeah.
Those guys exist now, right? The 2 grunts up here?
Yes,
Yeah,
they exist.
And I can make an attempt to kill those grunts, and then
Yep.
I will say la vie.
Weirdly
Same.
enough, though, unfulfilled is like a good.
I will
Well, no,
simply
I guess
brace
not.
for my destruction
I
until
can
it is
gap
time.
close that
Yeah, you can
mission
get the
easily.
hornet. Yeah, but you can't get the scouter.
I don't know that I can get the hornet actually.
Can you move
If
away
you
from me,
overcharge,
then?
you can and drop down here.
I'm not gonna explode. I'm just gonna like my
Yeah,
mech's
you
just
can.
No,
gonna fall
I don't
over.
wanna. I don't wanna be beamed together again. I'm. Listen, just go.
Come back here, you coward!
I mean, there's nowhere I can really. I mean, fine. I guess I could
hate
just
to see you
go
get
away
away.
and
Get
die.
away.
Oh.
Oh,
You can move up here. I think you're still in range.
this is a bad.
So who's going? Aces, Rambler?
I mean,
guess
arguably,
Ace is
since it
going.
doesn't fucking matter. Yes, I'd like to go. Thank you.
Rambler.
All right, I go.
I'm burning. Help me.
First thing I do. Let's hit that shit.
about to hear the funny.
Are you overcharged?
Well, yes, but not yet.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Scary man.
Yeah, he
has to
will.
do first. I
A
don't know what you
fucking
do.
flag will like pop out of his neck and shoot into the ground.
Okay.
Everybody within line of sight of me now has
That's
what
good.
accuracy on checks and save and fucking all that bullshit,
That's perfect.
Resistance to damage and heat.
and resistance to all damage and heat.
Just as a reminder,
It's like
shortcuts are.
agility.
Sorry, that's not funny.
What are you saying to me?
I mean, arguably, that is funny.
Well,
Let's see. There's
get the gas.
Oh no.
there's a resistance. Fucking that's resist burn. I'll put resist heat on myself. Is there a resist just in general, or is that applied when you apply damage?
Resistance to all damage?
Yeah.
Probably be brace, but let me check.
Or I could just apply.
No, just apply it post. It's fine.
Well, it always gives you the chance to half whatever.
I mean, you could also just do this. I don't know if this applies to burn damage as well.
Yeah. It is damage.
Then yeah. Then just go find those icons in the buff bar and put them on
Just
you.
all the way
Okay,
down.
so what is the order of operations here, Zojin? Just to
This is
tie to things.
first.
What is first?
Raise the banner.
Raise the
Yeah.
banner.
Okay. What's next?
Second, I move like 2.
Okay.
I will now show these kind grunts the gardens of Shangri-La
It's
and
unlike-
target them.
You're unlikely to hit the hornet. Just as a warning. But fuck it, we
It's
ball, right?
unlikely, but not
So-
impossible.
Real skirmish then.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
that's one. That's one. That's good.
That's still 1.
That's it.
So it has 2 armor. What are you hitting it with again?
3
Is it
damage.
3
Lamau.
damage?
It's
Okay.
3 damage. It still pops 1, so it still dies.
Okay, thank you. That's really helpful. This is an energy damage, right? Okay.
Explosive.
It is explosive. Now,
It wouldn't matter if it was energy damage either.
Is it?
if at
This is
request,
It's
I
a-
can.
It's after armor. It's after
It's
armor. and
it has
then-
resistance to it though. That's
can
why I
either-
asked.
I can either attempt to ping this guy for any damage, or I can try and take out the Why is it saying I took structure?
Did I put that on your sheet? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you put that on me. I was like, wait,
Sorry.
I still have a little bit more gas in me. Don't do this to me now.
Sorry, you and the scour looked kind of similar, so I had both
Damn.
I had both of your sheets open, so I just saw okay, they both have 1 HP. Oopsie. My bad.
Whoa, that's mexist, okay?
Wow. Big guys with big guns all look the same to you, huh? I get it.
You could try to remove the hornet.
If you guys think it's more of a priority than trying to tap the operator for 1, then I will.
I think the school
I
of
will
thought
wait for
here
it.
I think the school of thought here is less activations is what they're aiming for.
Then I
Yeah.
will acquiesce.
So you're
Yeah, the biggest.
is this an overcharge or is this a quick action?
This'll be
This
it.
is an overcharge because I just
Oh.
because
Hmm.
raising the banner is
He doesn't over. That's halved. That's halved.
yeah, so I take 5 there.
Yeah, because
Which
again, I worry about the hornet because it has a way to
Gandiva.
impair. Or sorry, jam.
Gandiva, not Shranga.
obviously yes. The Shranga was in the hopes of efficiency.
That's fair.
Do not stress there. This is still targeted?
Now your last action should be to run across the map and
It's Scream.
I sadly do not have the movement. Because I would have to pull like this maneuver. I would simply not get close. He'd shoot me before I ever got close enough, sadly. No, he'd still shoot me, but it would be really funny if I somehow got puppet systemed all the way over there. No, I die though.
All right, make your attack when you're ready, though.
This is a
Mm.
no-fly zone.
The barely. Holy shit.
Does this have reliable? Remind me.
It does at least 3 damage. It does at least 4 damage, rather.
Then it's going to weave.
That's still not a reaction. That's still illegal, GM.
That is still not an ace. That is true, so it still can't do that.
First attack made as a reaction automatically fails. Not a reaction.
What's funny
Is
is
it actually
if
just... This is actually a shitty system if it actually is that way. What the fuck? Hold on.
I wouldn't just kind of
It's for like if the man wants to dive.
Yeah.
yeah, it's for
the
getting
unit,
past
for the unit
overwatches.
with a range 8 and range 5 ability, yes.
No, I'm just checking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I had it wrong.
I mean, that would have came in if they had spawned on the second round when I readied to fire the Gandiva, I believe, upon an enemy entering my reach.
I have an action to exit the sleeping bag. I don't have any action to get into a sleeping bag.
Oh wait, did your system take that into
How
account?
does it-
Because I noticed that it was a 9 earlier and it missed it, but it's an 8 now and it hit it.
No, it was it's evasion versus E defense. Is what
I-
it is.
Yeah, the Shangri-La's target evasion. So
But you'd think that'd be the first attack then, because it's actually hitting.
You wanted to gamble and see if you could hit with the stronger missiles.
yeah, if I had been lucky enough to high roll the stronger missile on the Hornet and hit it, I would have been able to instead attack the
Mm.
operator with the Gandivas, but
I see why it has weave now. Okay. There's actually a very specific synergy you could do with it. Got it.
Attack made against the Hornet's X.
Well, we won't get to see that.
Instead the Hornet gets tapped for fucking however many and dies instantly.
Why does it have that? Why is this?
There's a very specific reason. I see it now.
It's for
Oh.
it's a annoyance that like but everything that it does that is annoying requires it to get close to things. Generally
Yeah.
speaking.
It's actually pretty
It is a
strong
high-speed
once
flying
it
striker.
has an activation. The problem is getting an activation.
Action economy maintained. Now we just have this scary thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna upset some people though. Is that the end of your turn, Aces High?
Let me check something because I was standing there. I had to move 2 to get there. Can I move past this barrel?
It's size 1, presumably.
In which case, can I actually not? Oh, it's 5. It's 5 everywhere I try to go.
He's trying to move his way through.
Yeah, I actually can't get past the barrel without standing on it.
Oh no.
Alright, well, sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to fucking move.
Why don't you just move back and we'll just get hit together? Come hold hands as we explode. Come on down, buddy.
Thanks, I'd like that. I mean, I guys are just
Okay.
fucking.
Nah, just come here. Don't get exploded by the barrel. Come over here. Come structure with me.
Okay.
Come over here.
Come over here. Full structure.
All right, I will go 2 down, and that will be the rest of
Just
my
watch
standard
as it does
movement.
it Lance again. It does structure both, and then
I hold a little robot hand out for you to hold.
oh,
That's
Oh shit!
Oh,
He
we're
didn't
lucky
recharge
today.
it. He's just gonna shoot you. Just
He's
shoot
just
you.
gonna
Like,
fucking
right
shoot me.
side. Oh yeah. Wait, why did you do that? Wait, hold on. Why did you?
Baby, be quiet. Be quiet.
The fucker can teleport twice a turn. He was going to kill me regardless.
You have to come here. Something.
All right. Well, here we go.
I hear it. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
gonna do it
shit, he
anyway.
is.
So this is going to be into an overcharge. So let me roll that real quick.
Wait,
Oh
let's see his
shit,
big
the
brain.
operator's
I wanna
cooking.
see
He's
this.
doing something.
Yeah,
he's
he's
going
cooking.
big mode.
He's radioactive.
So roll 1d6.
Is that palm still open?
Yes, but it is on their turn.
Oh, he's just sweating in there.
Okay. That will be 7 heat.
so low.
All right.
Go over here so he doesn't.
He's going to the Pokemon.
So he doesn't get apocalypse railed.
All
Oh my
right.
god, he's actually
genius.
he's fucking aura farming
This
on
is
the
why
on
I
the
should have gone.
Sarah,
he's fucking aura farming on the
it's
farm.
worse. It's worse than that, unfortunately.
Oh, what?
Sarah,
I should have gone.
I need a agility save.
Am I still braced from?
Oh.
You're still bolstered, yeah. You're still
Okay.
bolstered.
Wait, why is it moving there?
Structure though.
You're bolstered, and you have another +1 from me,
Okay.
in addition to a bunch of like damage resists.
That's
He's
interesting.
touching you.
Oh, and place no free space next to the
Agility,
target.
and then 1, 2, 3.
You don't have a difficulty. You have an accuracy.
I have inaccuracy.
You have an
You have
accuracy
an
because you're bolstered.
singular. You have wait no, you have more than that because you can see the fucking banner as well.
Wait.
Does the
Two
banner do
accuracy.
something?
2 accuracy.
Oh, an accuracy on all checks and save.
So I
Yep.
have 2 accuracy, two from bolster, and then 1 from Sojan.
Yes, yes.
But you have 1 difficulty because you're Barbarossa.
You,
So
yeah,
it's
you
2
have
accuracy.
a difficulty
2
on
accuracy
agility check.
total.
Wait, hold on. You're confusing me.
Just give them the total.
2 accuracy.
Wait, 2. Okay, so I'm.
So just put 2 accuracy. Don't put any inaccuracies.
I mean, technically, I can't put 2 accuracy. I can only put +1 accuracy, but I can do other sources.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing.
Sources then.
You put a
Yeah.
+1 in the other sources.
Would it only be +1?
Because the accuracy, if it's toggled, is a +1, and then you put 1 from other sources. That means +2.
Yeah, but what about the 2 I get from bolster, or what
You
about
still have a -1 from slow, +1 from Zojan's core, so it evens out to just 2.
Okay.
So you start from 0, you lose 1, you gain 1.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
1, 1, 1.
that
All
is
ones in a-
Snake Eyes.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic.
Sarah will be jammed then.
This is okay.
That's pain.
Does that mean my apocalypse rail is no longer fucking?
That means it resets.
Does it reset on a jammed?
It does.
Oh.
That was its
Cool.
intention. Alright, and then standard movement, 5 into cover.
Next time, as soon as it's charged, I'm using it. Y'all can go get.
Oh, it dropped into the hole to be safe. It really did a commando move. It just went in, did a thing, and dropped out of the.
Yeah, next time I'm overriding whoever says it's their turn. So I can fucking use it. I'm not doing that shit.
Should I go trap the operator in jail?
For,
The
for
moment
a turn.
that the not for a turn. Depends on order of operations. That's the important part.
It's because of how long you can go. So yeah, I guess you can put it in baby jail.
Ideally, you would do that, and also that was never mind.
Nah.
What do you want to do?
What do y'all want? What do you want? What do we want to do?
It has the ability to do more damage.
Out of here is 2 people want to use their core now.
I think that's where we're at right now. Yeah.
If you guys need a moment to discuss, I will just go pee. So go ahead and discuss. Ping, 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 ping. Right back.
Pain.
What?
Yeah,
You
I
can't.
know it's technically not his fault, but I want to punch Zojin
Buddy.
in the dick.
You can.
What?
You can baby jail.
I can.
Either that or die this turn.
So
Do we get anything out of it?
you get.
Disappointing. I actually want to just go talk to my girlfriends now.
That's okay. You get the core power back, even though it's the end of the.
It doesn't
Why
stop
not
the
burn
charge
the
completely.
rail?
It just restarts from the.
Yeah, it restarts at
Yeah.
4 again, so I have to wait 3 more fucking turns.
Or a lesser amount of turns? Really depends on what you want.
You can fire it like not fully charged.
Mm-hmm.
We're just kind of discussing.
Yeah.
And
Would
I mean,
fake threats were made. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like destroy his balls.
Understood.
This isn't a word, Toad.
You're muted, Anna, if you're speaking.
Can you give Charles permission for my token?
Sure. Why?
I'm AFKing.
Why? What's up? Anna, what's wrong? Be right back.
Unfilled,
like,
you want to do something?
sight line on
Dingus,
that.
or...
Do we want to take a 10-minute break so you guys can reconvene for strategies and Charles can check on Tana? Or a 15-minute break?
I'm not opposed. I've been kind of waiting to go to the restroom myself, but I think
Okay.
I'll get up for a
Then
while.
we'll do
I already had a quote unquote sizable break while I was asleep.
Is it bio or is it just sleek?
I was gonna go to the restroom and make a cup of coffee.
So we'll just do 20 minutes then. Does that sound good, everyone?
Yeah, that works for me. I need.
That way it gives you guys.
12.
That way it gives. I'm sorry. What, sir?
I said I'm not gonna lie, I might go because it is 12.
All right, I understand.
Is late.
Do you want me to control your mech again?
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
Okay.
I'm here to use his rail.
He's
yeah,
he's likely to not have a back in a second. So
yeah. So if when you die, you could just. Oh, I mean, hell, even if you don't die, you can just take control of me or whatever.
eerily similar situation is about to happen
Yep.
for the second time.
Oh, right.
So 20-minute break.
Yeah.
Right?
So I will see you guys. 10 after the 15 after the next hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Alrighty.
All right.
See you later, sir.
I'm sorry if you didn't have fun.
Something.
That's good.
Or farming. Damn. Pain.
For real.
They still have other things to do.
I did warn that Sarah was
Jam is
the
really.
it-
Jam is terrible though.
she can't attack at all except for improvised ramming. What else?
Yeah.
Grappling. You also
Can
cannot
you-
react.
I
You also cannot make or benefit from tech actions, which means Skylar cannot tech attack them. Well, they can,
kind of
but they can't be
curious.
moved.
Does jackhammer count as one of the things you can't do?
Yes.
It's technically an attack, isn't it? Or a
No.
damage?
Technically not an attack. It's
It
Uh,
is not an attack. It just.
Let me see if you can
just
use
does
systems while
a thing
jammed.
that does damage.
Super jam.
Because it might be
It's just a
specifically
thing.
flavored differently than
Use comms to talk to other characters, make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapple, and ram. Reactions or take or benefit from tech action.
oh,
It doesn't-
so they can do
it's not
tech.
specifying.
So systems are exempt as long as the system does not make an attack.
So jackhammer round actually still can be used.
It's a weird talent. This is the weirdest thing.
It is very funky. It derives its range from whatever whatever cannon you have available.
Yeah.
It also derives the properties it has from the cannon in question.
I did say at the beginning of the combat though that Sarah was going to be target number 1 for the operator. And I did
Yeah,
warn
you used it
Charles as
pretty
well.
early on.
And I did warn Charles as well yesterday what I was going to do to Sarah. So I feel
Yes.
so this has been planned for a while, unfortunately.
But don't worry, again,
That is the sad truth of playing Barbarossa is
Yeah.
if there's an enemy that can stop you from using the Apocalypse Rail, they're going to stop you from using the Apocalypse Rail.
It's funny because not many NPCs can prevent the Apocalypse Rail, which means that if they played 4, I think most of 5, they would have not had any jamming issues. But this is the one where it just gets a free jam.
It's not even a free jam. It's called Sarah has rolled triple 1 across.
True, yeah.
Across the D20.
She rolled Snake Eyes. She rolled Snake Eyes.
Yeah, that shit was rancid. It was just like, damn.
I'm gonna put
The universe said no.
I'm gonna put Sam in a rush.
Said no.
Oh,
Did you?
What's the operator's damage? The operator did take damage for
Oh,
using it.
thank you.
Oh wait, he took damage for using it.
BRB.
Thank you for reminding me because I would have walked away and forgot.
So weird.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back.
I say we put that in baby jail.
We're on the board, baby.
She just
Wait,
one damage.
Wait,
It's got like
wait.
50 right?
it's actually so wait. He takes damage by using it, ceases being invisible, ends his turn, resumes being invisible.
as is tradition.
How the fuck are we gonna chew through 5 structure? We just heat gun him?
He does. I don't know if he has more health though.
He's an ultra, and he He has 15 HP per
He has
structure.
15. Okay. So, that is the question here.
He only has 10. He only has 8 heat capacity. He's also just rolled disgustingly well on all of his overcharging, by the way.
Well, it gets easier if he's exposed too. So, but he also gets impaired or worse when he's taking structure. So he gets easier as he structures. So the ideal here, since he's in the danger zone, it might be to heat him up.
I think he's at 7 heat or something like that. So any successful tech attack gets him out. Although the best person to do that would be the best person by far is unfulfilled. Lamau.
Are you talking about his area or?
Well, he can remove invisible because he can't miss. He does at least 2 damage.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So how's session, guys?
Session has been rough.
Sounded like
The rolls are nicer though.
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
sounds like Zojim's about to die. Sarah can't help anymore.
Here be a moment.
Don't worry, Johnny will be a menace. Johnny is a burn victim, yeah. Oh no. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. So, did we decide who goes next? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she came back though.
I sent it to you. Uh-huh. I found it. I just finished finding it actually. Yeah. It's my last one, so no, and it's being used for this. Ah. So wait, is everybody AFK? Does that mean I go
don't know what would be funny. I don't know what action it is. I know what actions I have to do to get out of the sleeping bag. You can climb into your sleeping bag, gain immunity to burn, protection against vacuum, enough air to last an hour. However, while in the sleeping bag, you are stunned and can't take actions other than to exit the bag as a full action. Can I take it as a quick action? Can I just like get up, boost, and then just get into the bag and just slap down onto the ground? Right in front of the pyro? What is it? Oh, back here besides the pyro, yeah.
Not about like players. The funny thing is, the hive was supposed to roll twice on its structure check. But the hive.
Oh, the hive.
Correct.
Oh. It had like it had advantage on it?
Yeah.
Thank you, GM. I appreciate it.
But you know what? With the way that it's going, it doesn't matter. Just gonna leave it alone.
Our artillery support is dead.
Yeah. Well, as long as people warned Sarah before she came to play.
I didn't expect it to do that though. That's kind of interesting.
I made it very clear that the Apocalypse Rail was my #1 focus. So once it reached like what, 2 or 1, I forgot already. Like
it was going to reach 1 next turn.
Yeah, so
when they activated.
So my goal was to reset it.
Okay.
What is 1 CP? The hell?
Core power.
Oh. Oh. Very interesting.
What is it? What is it? Does that really sap a core power?
Not sap, but if you reach the end of the scene without using it, you regain a core power. It doesn't matter here.
Oh, you're talking about
so Sarah should have Sarah should have tried to use it last scene.
I could have, yeah.
What was it? She had a rail cannon 2 available.
Yep, which made her priority target #1.
Well, at least they can start charging that rail again.
I mean, she takes her turn and starts charging again. Just Lamau.
Yeah, but that's now up to 3 more turns of it not being used. Up to, not exactly 3. Yeah, because they don't get, oopsie, I almost rolled damage. They don't get exposed or shredded or impaired. Shredded and stunned.
Oh, would you want to put them in the rage cage? Is the question here. Or do you want to go into the rage cage?
I think you should also weigh if it's guaranteed or not as well.
What?
You should also weigh the options and make sure that they are guaranteed or not as well. When you're putting them in like what next turn. Because right now the operator has guaranteed options.
It's gonna be pain for you if you choose it. You could also send
I'll be right back
Janice
though.
in there. You could sacrifice a pawn. You can also. Oh no, he's not far enough. I was gonna say, oh yeah, is it allied mechs specifically or
Allied
characters?
characters.
Yeah, obviously just send into the shadow realm with it. It's not far. But yeah. You have the option here. It'll probably be okay.
Probably should be unfulfilled that goes.
What is it?
Should probably be Faust that goes.
Why? We may not get another chance at this though. This will save us like 5 turns with the operator. We can all prep actions against it. This is probably the best tactical advantage that we'll have. Johnny and Johnny's fragmented HP. That knows nothing but pain. But yeah, you have that. I mean, it's almost dead anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only Bishamon that has check camera. Ugh. Get it like this again. You just know that it's gonna probably come out swinging too. But does that mean everything else is intangible?
What?
Like, how does that work?
What do you mean? How does it work?
If you're intangible and another thing's intangible, how does the world around you work?
The
Yeah. Yeah.
sort of like that, but slightly different. Intangible characters can interact with other intangible characters, of course, right?
Hmm.
Matter is made of a rolling fog and may be easily parted.
Oh,
This
okay.
means you can move through but not stop in obstructions.
I was just wondering it for the sake of the barrels.
I imagine dangerous terrain barrels, razor swarms, they don't do anything to intangible characters because they're tangible objects. Or tangible dangers, I guess, in the case of the terrain.
Tangible things.
I don't know.
I know eventually. Wait, does this mean like once intangible you like fall through objects?
Theoretically. But we just kind of ignore that because the universe doesn't work, because the entire mechanic doesn't work otherwise.
So we can go through objects but also stand on top of fog.
Yes. Consider the floor is also made of fog.
Okay,
The entire
firmament,
mechanic
you,
doesn't.
you work weird.
The
Firmament,
entire thing falls apart if you fall through things.
yeah, you fall to the center of the gravity
Uh-huh.
all the planet.
Give me a moment.
I can see a dimension doing that. Some weird thing where it's like by direction of the gravity, the solid surface that is on the perpendicular plane of the gravity well is solid. If your orientation, if your mental orientation is per that direction, something like that. So it's like a weird psychic reality, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to like figure out how does that work. Like, oh man, I can go through the object, but I can also stand on the object. If that's the case, can you like walk up an object like a staircase? Or do you still have to like boost or fly up an object? Oh, okay.
Right back. What?
How does this work? How does this all work? But you can phase through objects. So like if the difficult terrain's like bad rubber, yeah,
Yes. Yep. You probably still ignore dangerous terrain. Probably. But you don't ignore difficult terrain.
but you phase through objects.
Mm-hmm.
But you phase through a staircase then. So does reality just say that loose rubble that make it difficult for mechs to walk around, it's difficult for your mech to figure out in the firmament? Reality's like, nah, if no one can walk good here, you cannot walk good here. Where did Sarah go?
That
They gone?
understandable, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's not just that though. Didn't you guys already explain how rough this game can be?
I mean, if I'm the one who's complaining about it, my track record for complaining isn't great, so she might have hand waved it.
Hmm. Hmm.
He did talk to her. I just don't. I don't know how like much was truly explained. I think this game has like the same thing that happened in Candela at the beginning. I don't know if you see that too. People were pretty upset in Candela.
I appreciate you allow me to take 2 words. Thank you.
It was also funny when Jesus helped you at the end.
Like,
When
Oh
you walked out
hell
of that building,
no!
and he's like, "My beliefs."
I also won't lie.
I was kind of surprised that no one else like went back in there like you were expecting to. When you expressed that you were hoping that some people were coming back in to explore the
Also,
area. It was so weird that no one else did it.
We never had another session. We stopped it right outside of that. We didn't continue. I don't remember.
We were supposed to go back to the what was it, Old Town or the Underground is where we're supposed to go and I don't know, probably finalize our investigation there. But
I think there was a reason I didn't go back in. I think it's because I had stitched Charity's character instead of myself like twice during our rest, so I had like the most damage at that point from trying to figure things out.
I like the heavy RP.
uh,
But
like the crunchiness of Lancer is kind of neat. It ain't fucking great though that we're like out of the 99%
I'm gonna be
average for
quite
fucking
honest,
rolls.
the trying to figure out the rules for that one turn really got on my nerve. And that's my fault, and I'm sorry. But like, holy shit, it was just like rule after rule after rule, and I'm like, what is this game?
I like the color. What's happening to this Pokemon back? Can that happen to me? That's pretty. Can you
I,
come over here and do it? Hey, come over and do. What? Wait.
I
You're gonna hit me?
Is that a third? Patches into comms. I'm gonna hit you.
I don't know.
I
I think you can get Mike to come back
Mhm.
too
Think
if you wanted
You
him.
mentioned liking investigative horror. Have you looked at Kane? And you didn't pick it up when it was free.
I think I did though, but I haven't read the book though.
Yeah, it was
I do have
literally
it.
free. It was
I
literally
will
free.
grab you some images, and if you can recognize the art from them, Lamau, and probably the quote unquote influences that they are. If I can find here we go.
So wait, are we going back to Cock and Candela? Is that one of the tables coming back?
I would love to be Charles Clock again.
Okay. character of mine in
It was
Cock,
good.
if I'm not Kathy. We were talking about it. I'm gonna be Dustin Powers. I'm totally mocking another character.
Justin Powers. I think that you being Justin Powers is not really the best sort of thing, you know. I sort of miss Coolidge.
That's Dustin Danger
Yes.
Powers.
Most of this looks like an Evangelion.
Shaggy baby, yeah.
Junji Ito.
You said it looks like Evangelion and what?
Junji Ito. The crazy thing is though, the outfits look like Nier, but the art style looks like Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man.
You know, it's very funny you say those two last specifically. Well, I think Evangelion is also listed as one of the references. Yeah, all of those are listed on one of the pages in Kane as being explicit references.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's by the same guy who made Lancer.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah, it's Tom Bloom.
And
Gotcha.
it's mostly investigation up until the final confrontation with the thing you're hunting.
Oh, like Candela. That's exactly how Candela works. Yeah, it is 90% investigation. When you get to the final scene, it is usually a boss fight. Usually, not always. Oh, it's $10. I don't mind covering it.
Yeah, it only has the other things that were in that pack were
View All by Tom Bloom.
let's see, Malagast, Kane, and there was like Games for Freaks, which is like an expansion or supplement for Malagast and Kane.
Goblin with the fat ass.
Yeah.
Test.
All right.
That was a funny one. Yeah, that's a funny one.
I will look it over though. Investigative horror is actually really fun, and I wish more people did not write it off or gave it a chance because it could also be crunchy. For example, when Charles knocked the fuck out of that woman and then caused a car crash because he was freaking the fuck out because he thought she was a cultist of Cthulhu. You know what? While I go get my food, you should retell that scene of that whole fucking car scene.
I was one of those people who didn't give Cock a chance until the end, and that's when I liked it. But I think I just didn't like that book.
Basically, it was someone that's helping us out, and we have like vague memories of them, but like we had amnesia. That was the whole premise of that. So like, it's like I have to get to my friends instead, and they're at that house, at the crazy cultist haunted house. And so, I think in Cock though the rules are a bit more rough depending on what skills you have. But like, I somehow lucked out on like punching them, knocking them out, and then driving the car, or at least like turning the wheel to drive into a cornfield, smash the car. And if I recall, we were all kind of like suffering from what, the little like baby things in our stomachs.
Yeah, the tapeworm
We just like
in our brains.
coughed it up, yeah, and then it infected them. But it was like, oh shit, I need to get to my friends. And I just left them in the car, which I think, did it explode? Did it?
All I remember is I think you puked on her and a worm went in her, or you thought it did. I don't know. There's some weird stuff that happened. I do remember somebody puking and they think it went into somebody. I want to say that was the car, but there was many times you drove the car and we were calling you Vin Diesel, and then you finally crashed it. I do remember that.
Even though the person with the most car skills is actually, I think, Angela's character.
It was, yes. It was actually his car that was flipped and destroyed, and then we took that time to repair it. I don't even think we used it. I don't even remember what car you were in because his was in the shop.
Yeah.
Malagast is really cool. Damn. Sorry.
I think my favorite is the Tamagotchi thing where we beat
Oh,
up
yeah,
that
where you
woman.
defeat
He didn't expect us to
Tamagotchi?
succeed. Yeah, the evil lady was dying, and he got
The boss of the game, the cultist.
go ahead and do your quote and say what you did. Just replay it.
So I reached into the bag. I got out a Tamagotchi. I shoved it into their face. It's like, do you want to get my Tamagotchi before you die?
It was supposed to be comforting, and she's like, "Get the fuck away from me!" While she was dying.
Get the fuck out of my face.
God, that fight was funny. Wasn't like my character just like Hulk smashing, trying to grab them and smash
Yeah, and I'm
them?
trying to like create some fire because like they are not good against fire. So I was like trying to like burn my bag.
I built the most like it was. They were supposed to be the most beautiful and yet the most hulking woman on the planet. I was full strength and full appearance. It was fucking hilarious. Oh. God, I'm at the coin flip. I don't know who I'd want to be now, Kathy Coolidge or Dustin Powers.
I did say you could carry your characters over, and the spells that you guys unlocked would carry over as well. I think only 2 people unlocked
I
spells.
guess it would depend.
It was a Mike's
Daniel's
character
there. I'll be Kathy Coolidge.
If who?
as well.
Daniel, my neighbor who wants to play.
Mm-hmm. I really enjoyed almost making people throw up though. That was my favorite part.
You mean me? That happened to me.
Yeah, I'm glad that we had that survey before. Yeah, I'm almost threw up 3 times. Mike also said that he was fucking terrified. Well, that was for D&D. But
Probably could get him back, by the way.
I would love to have Mike back. He was a riot. Yeah, he's a riot. He's actually genuinely a lot of fun. That he was just happy to be there. He didn't care about winning too. It was probably the best part of the whole thing. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna touch it. Everyone else watch.
He talks about Kathy Coolidge too. That's hilarious.
He is just happy to get answers.
Tabletop now.
Yeah.
You look like the 4th of July.
But what's up?
Hey, no, I'm sorry.
But yeah, investigative horror is actually just the best genre for tabletop. I feel like Mike would like Call of Cthulhu a lot because he's really big into taking risks.
That's his favorite.
Yeah, I think he would really enjoy Candela because Candela, you cannot progress the game if you don't take a risk. If you're not willing to take damage, you will not progress the game at all. It's impossible.
I remember when you first started, you swapped too, so I thought it would go back to Candela eventually until he had to stop playing completely.
Yeah, that's the reason why it didn't go back to Candela. Was because like we had 3 dropouts at that point. Because Mason, Charity, and then Mike. Holy fuck.
They're so close to the end.
Yeah, Anthony won Candela too.
Yeah. It's funny because he always beats himself up. Like he always gets upset because he was like, I was so shy and I was like so afraid to like do things then. Now I want to do it again. Cuz he's been expressing that he wants to do. Yeah, cuz he was like I think it was Mason and Charity that kept telling him not to shoot. I think it was Mason specifically who kept telling him not to shoot. And he was like, I should have shot my gun more times.
Yeah, you just don't listen. That's why I drove that forklift into the door. I didn't care.
Yeah.
I was being
Yeah, and you secured an exit.
I just drove it in.
Yeah, and you secured an exit.
I drove that right into the door.
Candela is all about risk. I mean, Charles made sure that everyone was getting out first. He got punished for it, and then it ended up to be a huge fucking reward.
Anything to say about that, guys? I'm back.
You're good, man. I was waiting for my rice to finish. I will let you guys discuss about who will be going next while I check on my rice. It should be done.
Okay.
So finalize your decision by the time I get back.
I think it's goggles. That's what I think.
It's me.
It's goggles.
Oh boy. guess it's no time like now, right? It could be him. He can like do something. You can get more damage on the operator, and maybe get a stress out of him. Like we could do that, you know?
Yep.
Oh, that's a status? That's interesting. What do you think? Should it be unfulfilled? See if we can get some damage on the operator?
I'm so scared because he has to be within the same thing again, and this is probably the only chance that we got, though. That's what I'm saying.
But well, let's say I do it. He gets to run around for free as well.
That's true, but he has 5 activations before you can activate again.
I like that plan, but need to have some like use for it. Speaking of,
Probably go get this.
I'm going. Hold on, repeat that again.
It is probably go get
Me?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
So that's
I guess I'm going then.
sounds good to me.
You got the perfect pawn here.
I do, in fact. So, I heard this is half off today, so I'm gonna click the button. Oh, I'm gonna do some measuring real quick.
Yeah.
That works, and that works. Very cool. I'm gonna go click the overcharge button. I heard it's half off today.
Okay.
Mean son of a bitch from Michigan. He just gave you a half off deal. You can't refuse.
Michigan.
I'm gonna cancel that stress check and refund myself a stress.
Now challenge that operator to a pissin' match.
So my overcharge is going to be my core active,
Okay.
and Inequitable Hearts. My chosen characters that are within range 5 and line of sight to me or a Void Husk are Janice and the Operator.
Okay.
They both become intangible until
Or you mean Hollow King, right?
Yeah, specifically.
yes,
Yeah.
Hollow King.
Yeah, because Janice is the guy.
oh
But
man,
Janice
still
is the
gonna-
call
Yeah.
sign.
Yes, they both become intangible until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
This is a status and not a condition.
Mm-hmm.
2 of the characters have their call signs. 2 of the remainder have.
Oh,
have
there's
their
an
mech
interesting
names.
hidden and invisible. What does intangible look like?
It's gonna be hard to tell with the flashing.
The gray one.
Here, I got you.
Found it.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright, so then I have my remaining actions. Boost.
I'm bad and that's good. I'll never be good and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me.
Standard And I will use Vici. Or Viti, not Vici. Vici's the last one.
Okay.
Is this legal?
It says up to double, and as long as you end next to it, yeah.
Alright. Zoom.
Okay.
He becomes slowed because of Viti.
Very nice.
I will attack him.
Okay. Invisible and intangible. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay.
Let's see.
That's very nice.
I have duelist. He's slowed because so I have Pankrati.
This is a melee attack or a tech attack?
Melee.
Okay.
He is shredded because he's near me and slowed.
Use cheese.
Shredded. Where is it? The shredded cheese.
It's okay.
Hate to see that. Not gonna lie.
So that's 6 damage, right?
And I got another one. Unfortunate.
Shredded. Where the fuck is shredded? Holy fuck.
It's
Let me
somewhere
also
here.
do an investigation.
It's the shield. It's the crossed out shield.
Crossed out shield. Holy fuck.
Oh, the top left.
Ah, thank you. The fucking goblin head looking ass. Okay. Alright, it looks like a goblin head, doesn't it? Or am I crazy?
But yeah.
Yeah. Looks like a goblin head slashed in half.
Ears.
Yeah.
The pyro is also slowed until the end of his next turn.
Okay, yeah. So you can't use explosives jet, which it doesn't even have, so that's fine. Good turn, honestly. That's actually a pretty good use of your economy. Would that be the end of your turn? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Overcharge boost. Yeah, I'm out of actions.
Okay, understood. All right, players go next.
The
Wow.
umpire has to take his turn.
Yeah. Or sorry, NPCs go next.
He gets to rage in the jail. Against the only thing
Well,
he
he
can
does
interact
have this. He does have that to fight.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of using the NPC, or the NHP as a sacrificial pawn.
It was either
Your
that or
opinion
pick
is
Sarah.
noted.
It was either that or pick Sarah. Just saying.
Oh, okay. This is perfect. So this is until the end of your next turn, correct?
Yes, it's
Perfect.
status as well, so you may not remove it.
Oh no, I don't want it removed. This lets me move freely now.
You and I, I can't move.
So that will be 2 accuracy, right? Do you have any? Okay. That is a crit. So that would be 1d.
They could
Go ahead.
possibly just structure him. Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Okay.
Actually, No, I can't. I can't force him to do that. So it's really up to what Hollow King does.
Mhm.
If they can brace.
Can you even communicate with it anymore?
No, no.
No.
Yeah.
No.
In a different dimension.
Correct. I gave it the roll to attack. When acting alone, they will follow the last direction given and defend themselves as needed. But
Yeah.
I don't know what it constitutes as needed. Oh.
I'll take it.
All right.
Well, since I'm not threatened anymore, I am going to overcharge.
It's going to attack again.
Let's see that. Let's see that. At least a 2. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I could stress right here, actually, so we'll find out.
You can always.
Hmm.
God.
I got him a roll.
He's just a god. I don't know. Oh yeah, Charles is he had resistance to damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still have the rally. Yeah, so what is that? 9, and then turns into 4.5, so that is still 5. So
Yeah.
that's still 7. Or no, not 7. 5 to.
Apply the 1 armor, then the resistance.
Oh, does it? I think it's already applied. Oh yeah, 8 total. 4. Okay.
My God.
Sorry, 4 total.
I will take that.
Another crit.
I'm just gonna go check and see if this says once per round or not.
Oh
It'll be
no!
disgusting if it doesn't.
Oh no!
Yeah, go ahead and check
It
that
does
for me.
not say once per round. That's disgusting. Oh man.
Which part? Oh, the crit
It does
part?
not say once. Deadly does not say once per round. Yeah.
Hmm. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, that should have been
6,
resisted.
right? Yeah, let me do +6.
13 rounded up, by the way.
Oh,
Or
that's so be 3. There we go.
13.
We are. It is pain.
And then it goes to 12.
It's close.
And then it's
Thank you
cut
so
in half.
much for your core power.
So that would be 6 then, so it doesn't need to round up.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will end its turn, which is
Clearly, Janice should go now.
What?
No, wait, no. You're on fire.
No,
I forgot.
yeah. I have many things here. There's nothing else that can really happen, so it really is just my turn here. Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
You want to go?
Yeah, because the operator has another turn.
So yeah, clearly, Yanis should go. So
Okay.
we can engage in glorious combat in the void.
Okay, okay. So I'll go. Now what? Have we established anything here for the sleeping bag? It is a full action to get out of it, though. It does explicitly say.
It's interesting.
And I'm guessing you'll be prone, so it's like your entire action is getting out of the bag, or at least deflating the bag and getting up. What?
Huh?
That was such a delay. Dude,
interesting.
It's plasma rifle.
That's a spooky.
That was very spooky. No.
Poor Hollow King's about to get obliterated.
So how do you want to roll it though for Johnny here?
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Important.
Sorry. Sleeping bag?
It does not give me anything to like.
It is written as one sentence.
if you're immune to burn, do you like use the burn?
I would assume the burn that's on you, you are not immune to that. It's like taking a really hot dog and then putting it in a foil, right?
Yeah, but there's also no air in there. So whatever's kind of left. No, it says enough air to last an hour, so that's very weird. It says against vacuum. So it's like, what? Does it feed you air in there? How does a sleeping bag work?
An excellent question. Too bad there are fucking no rules because it's related to being a pilot.
Climb into your sleeping bag, gain immunity to burn, protection against vacuum, and enough air to last an hour. However, while in your sleeping bag, you are stunned and can't take actions other than to exit the bag as a full action. She told me.
It looks like it's a full action.
It's a full action.
It does look like it is.
I was
Yeah.
hoping it wouldn't be because
Yeah, sleeping
I
bag
just put
here.
a sleeping bag
bag.
right next to the explosive barrel.
And I just got confirmation. It is a full
I
action.
cannot. I am prone. That is why.
Oh yeah.
You can crawl.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Very slowly.
So the pyro, what the pyro will see is.
What are you doing?
He gets in the bag.
Again, you're all embarrassing me in front of Op 4, man. What the hell?
Who's this guy? He's burning.
It's fine. Up4 won't live long enough to see it. There to talk about it, I
deploy
guess.
and use sleeping bag. I am now stunned.
And immune to burn. Somehow.
Fucking taking a battlefield nap.
Tactical nap. Yanis, on the other hand, or sorry, Hollow King on the other hand now, on his turn.
Johnny truly do be out here.
So I'll do this. I will, I'll go ahead and clear own condition. So I can't even do any of this. None of this works. So I guess I will stabilize. I guess the only thing I really can do is to cool the mech since I don't have any repair.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It doesn't really matter because I'm about to do something. Unless I roll a 1. I guess that's the first thing. And I will clear out
Can't
Immobilize?
be compared. Yeah.
Where is it? Mobile. I will then overcharge.
Mm.
Half it, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I will go ahead and
I was about to say, did you round that down on the heat? But it seems like you.
what do you mean round that down?
Reserve
Oh yeah, you're
this
right.
list.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. So that would be
Yeah,
4, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 4.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh no, I was hoping. I'm gonna be going out of this. Oh no.
You're hoping that the
But-
thing that can teleport 50
Well,
squares.
the NHP probably wouldn't appreciate it, so
I mean, if that's your like ultimate
no.
move, your Sharingan, your fucking Rasengan, yeah, man,
The Sengun.
go for it. Hit the self-destruct on right in his face.
But that is not the case. Here we have 1 stress again.
Mm-hmm.
We had to have Stable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would have been better. Probably still this.
Right.
Probably it would do this if it doesn't want to. I mean, can an HP? Well, it has to be an explicit order, so I guess like I could have ordered it to like destroy itself. But coming in. Get over here.
It's fine. We'd agree.
Oh,
We've
so-
already agreed that the NHP is the professional pilot.
So there's an issue with CompCom that doesn't display sleeping bag properly, but in the book it does say it's a full action.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
I just looked at it as well.
Okay. In the items in here, it doesn't even have that, so it's like I just put in the text from CompCon for that other part.
Understood.
Okay, thank you. So I can just at least put it in as text too.
Maybe it's an errata.
Full action.
I would know about the errata at least.
Sleeping bag.
I figured, yeah, probably. I don't know. Comcom's supposed to be super up to date all the time, so
It is not up to date
of course it
Nice.
isn't.
because there are a few changes that are still pending on Capcom, and I think they're supposed to be adding a whole new thing to it. What's up, Charles?
You can...
No, I was just gonna say I got your goggles.
Are you attacking?
No.
Oh,
I do not have the action economy to attack.
Oh.
It's just engaged.
okay.
His next turn it's gonna be like, oh no. It's just gonna step. I think it has step still. Oh,
Hmm.
okay, fantastic. If it did that now, it does now.
Well, it doesn't matter. Teleport.
You know, my greatest joy,
Ugh.
now that I think about it, there's something I deeply want to do. I want to run up to an operator and then turn on the interdiction field. They teleport as part of moving. Oh, so what's that? You're not allowed to teleport if you're next to me? You're not allowed to move anymore?
So clear heat.
Operator just gets to bounce for free. For free.
I'll take it. Overheat.
Oh, an average amount of D6 heat on the D6 instead of 1 or 2? How terrible.
Do you still have resistance, by the way?
He does. So Jen's
It,
turn hasn't come
it
up.
has not been, yeah, it has not been the end of my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. What's kind of happening with the operator? Going to attack.
Unga bunga, you're dead.
Unga bunga, probably. Oh, yep. Yep.
Oh.
That is it. It is over.
Well, hold on. I could roll really low on the bonus damage.
Okay, it doesn't matter, though. Half of that is
7,
still,
half of it, 3. Yep. You're right.
Yep.
You are
doesn't
right.
matter. I knew I should have just fired the howitzer to begin with. I had that feeling that maybe we could have survived another round and done something with it, but
It doesn't miss, dude. It's got 2 accuracy and the equivalent of 2 grit.
yeah, but it keeps rolling super high though. But I should know that it's probably what's gonna happen. Goodbye, Hollow King. I'll see you. I don't know, some other time. Oh,
Bruh, now that's a big number for no reason.
all right. So now it's stuck in limbo for a little while now, at least.
Yes, it is.
Britta gets to rage in the void and be sad. Is it still...
Well, enemy or player turns. Operator will go first. So, I believe it's Charles's choice, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Who will go next? Bishamon, Unfulfilled, or Bingus?
Is there anyone that has a particular advantage over the others? Probably might want to clear out Bishman's.
conditions. I
Yeah.
mean, it makes the die tick up.
Makes
Can I clear Bishamon's status with? No, I can't get close enough. Not in time. Not use stabilize.
Mhm.
well, and I mean Bishamon can't really do anything anyways because of its fuckers in the weave or whatever.
We can also like mortar the pyro at the same time. We can overcharge with it afterwards after the stabilize.
Yeah, you can work on its
I
first
don't-
structure.
I keep forgetting that the pyro is even there.
Not the worst idea.
If we slap it into the barrel, does it do anything?
Actually, no.
Yeah, I think you have to damage the barrel, right? So
No, it's
I can't
immune
gap
for
close fast
pyro.
enough to do anything.
It's a pyro.
I can make it do an involuntary movement, but don't think you can do anything off of that.
No.
yeah,
Maybe.
no, nothing really is there. We can stabilize, clear out the jammed, cool off the heat, and then slap it with a mortar with an overcharge.
Mhm.
Or does it have a howitzer again? It's better.
The
Is it just
howitzer's
not-
loaded,
No, it is not.
isn't it? Is it not?
No, use the again. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
I
have to just get
mean,
mortar.
I
Wait,
was
does it have-
thinking
does it
about
have
like
range, though?
I was thinking
No, it does
about
not. It does not have
uh,
range on it.
Bishamon's.
That's nasty.
I was thinking about Bishamon's actions just being to stabilize, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we can either do that. We can put down a turret.
True.
Where's the turret go? Oh,
Anywhere
But I was a
within
little
sensors.
you know, I wish the turret was there already. I could have picked the turret as the character.
the turret is the character. Turret is the is the angry thing.
Yeah, the operator gets to rage in the fucking void against a single drone. Lamel.
You would just get a free stabilize then.
So sensors is 10. So what would be good after with this? Because it also has a thing of 10. So like it would go here, and we can have a 10 somewhere here. What do you guys think? Should it go more so here? Come back over here to unfulfilled? Or should we just save the overcharge? Maybe just save it then till
Yeah, probably.
anything else.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Oh, Yanis. Fuck. Oh
Did
no.
I nominate what is it?
No, I just noticed that your Hollow King died again.
As is tradition.
You're poor in HP.
He's been through it. He's fine.
He's been through it.
I have to reset them on like a daily basis now.
Ra doesn't appreciate it.
Every time you boot them up,
Well, no, that one HP in particular probably does not appreciate this.
This one also has an HP, so very interesting.
They do.
I don't know if they've been keeping track of their tactical intelligence. They do have field analysts as well.
They have two.
What do you mean?
They
They only have field analyst 1.
That doesn't. That's not important then.
They can be if one more.
Devin's been doing so.
Yeah, but what if they need another one on top of Devin?
it doesn't work that way. You can only use it once.
Oh, really?
Uh huh.
Oh, okay.
It is not stacked, and it very explicitly says that.
Bad.
I think it says like somewhere attack cannot be.
Ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that at the end.
What was it called?
They can also issue an order. Is what last thing they can do, but I will activate their turn, or someone can activate their turn. Whoever has usage of it.
So Jen has usage of it.
So at least stabilize, clear out heat, get rid of jammed.
The Apocalypse Rail dice ticks.
It doesn't go up, right?
It just resets. It then continues to count after it resets.
But it has to be next turn because they're still jam. So each turn lowers your to if you move or become stunned or jammed. Oh, become. So wait, it still charges even if you maintain
Yes.
being stunned or jammed. That is
Yes.
weird. That is interesting.
Yeah. The words are really interesting on it.
When you take the status is when it resets.
And then it resumes charging. Lamau.
Charge rail. Angel, do you have access to the sheet? I thought you did.
The what?
Access to Pokemon.
Bismillah sheet? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do still.
That is
I brought
correct.
it up earlier.
Everyone?
He has control of it.
Oh. Yeah, no, we can all see each other's sheets. It's control.
At the very least,
But yeah,
get rid of that god awful looking fucking.
yeah, stabilize and remove jammed. You can't.
So sad that you can only ever use the Apocalypse Realm in a single scene.
The intangible wreck.
Next round, Hollow King is just gonna return destroyed.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to see the very clear winner of the cage match.
Wow.
Not even a challenge, says the operator.
So is Spooky Dave just gonna 1v1 the Pyro over there?
I would like to not just 1v1 the Pyro, but that's what it's looking like right now.
I can
That'd be
only I can only
Same,
offer
bro.
you ever so minor assistance.
Well, right now you're Bishamon.
Clear out that heat.
Was Bishamon elected to go?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
It is the next three
Nice.
player. It is the next 3 player actions or activations.
All right. So, kick
Excuse
her at
me.
once. Probably just stabilize.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Stabilize, clear heat, get rid of jammed.
Hold on.
What is it?
DM, can you do me a favor and ping Telefrag?
Sure.
I want to scroll all the way up for it. Oh, there it is. It ends on our turn anyways.
Oh.
We should just reload the howitzer.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Better-
Yeah, if that's the case, yeah.
Now if I was really crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot
I
fire
get
the
it.
You cannot fire the howitzer though.
We're jammed. Yes.
And this one is also intangible.
Only there. Yeah, but you know what I
Morgan.
could do?
How long did that last for, by the way? Let me
Shack
see.
down around the Pyro into Spooky Dave, which means
Okay.
nothing. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, if you want to overheat into stress for no reason.
Oh, that's why she's immobilized. Okay, I see.
I mean, no guarantee I high roll it.
How about
Are
we
you talking about
don't?
the siege stabilizers?
Yeah, I was reading the siege stabilizers. I was wondering why she was immobilized still.
Well, actually, you would get to do 2 damage to the Pyro.
That's what I'm saying. I get to do 2 damage. I'm a Harrison frame. I got the heat cap for it.
Also means she
Might-
can overheat on the next one though.
Yeah. you want to squeeze that out now? Is the question.
I don't think
Do you
we
want to
need
wait?
to.
We have many other turns to use before Mr. Spooky Dave's turn comes up, which means we have an entire other round. We still have a mission to clear out the pyro and then deal with the op.
I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So everyone can prepare, and so can the operator prepare.
We need to crunch this pyro. We do.
Use the restroom.
You're gonna attempt to offer assistance in that next turn, but it is gonna be near the end.
My neighbors are yelling. Let me close my window.
The How was that?
That was my next
Why
target.
did you want?
What was?
That's my next target.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You rolled this d6 as Bishmon, so I was like, what the fuck is that?
That was unintentional. Apologies. I just rolled to see who the operator is going to target next.
Is that me?
No, unfortunately, and as funny as it would be, it is not you.
It's me. Oh
Maybe
my
it's
god,
the-
you didn't say
maybe-
no. Oh,
I'm just at this point, if everyone keeps saying it's me, someone's gonna get it right. So I'm just not answering anymore. Is at the
I
end.
hope
It's me.
Okay. So Zojan as Sarah, who will you be electing to go next?
Okay. Let's see.
Just make sure to
so
clear
is
out
this
jam.
never that out there, so it doesn't matter.
It's only the 2
Oh,
support
okay,
frames,
thank you. I down to eat a little bit.
You gonna do anything with it, Devin?
Let's see. Outside of buffing
can you boost me?
or some others,
Wait, can you boost me?
like, are you asking for a free boost?
Yeah, like make me move without.
I can't make you move without knocking you
No,
prone,
no, no,
but
no.
I can.
I forgot what it's called that you do.
Holster. Holster.
No, 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 no. The thing where
Haste
you
No,
technology.
no,
Haste,
she's
that's it.
talking about
or chronology or whatever.
yeah, crazy geometry or whatever the fuck it's called.
Crazy geometry.
Uncle Phil, use your crazy geometry on me.
Stand name. Crazy geometry. Gotcha.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, in that case, yeah, I'll elect
Like him.
fucking
Only asked so I can get over here finally
full filter system to go.
and just pop my cord for no reason. Fucking brilliance.
Oh.
Do it again. We don't need the cord anymore. This is the last session.
What?
I know. It's a shame that you didn't pop it when we had an enemy, like a target-rich environment.
Nobody was in range. I want you to know that. That's why that
Also,
one time I wanted to go when there was like 3 of them here.
does that work when they're intangible? Because I think it might
No,
not.
it does not. You have to wait.
I do not exist to anyone at this moment.
Well,
Oh, you can't
if
even
the
do
man
anything
goes
with that?
intangible,
Yeah, that is an option technically.
Yeah, right now.
However,
Shoot up?
Well, that doesn't matter because it's at the end of your next turn.
You guys gave me?
No, but this guy exists to no one, Tana. He does not exist until.
is it possible to be locked in the firmament? Like what happens if he gets execrated, but the scene ends in quotes, and he doesn't touch a void husk?
he's just stuck in the firmament, and whatever calls that place home will
Okay, but
eat
like
his
you
fucking
would think
soul.
because it says like until the end of
Yeah, that's weighing.
your next turn that they'll come out of it.
Wait, did he do that or somebody
Weighing
else do
and
that?
execrate are different. Execrate.
Skylar did it to him.
One because of the objective.
Oh wait, you target a banishing them. Avoid seeing system safe banish characteristics interchangeable. Oh, I see what you mean by execrate. What the heck?
And then the scene ends.
I've already elected them, by the way. So do
Elected
whatever it is you're gonna do.
Me? TM?
With that, yes, your TM. With that
Okay.
being said, I mean, Teddy's
Move. Unhinged chronology.
Bingus can still move
Legally.
down here to at least have the targets within range of her core.
Unhinged chronology. Bingen.
Plus, as long as she's near the middle, she can still move closer to wherever this fucker might end up and hit him with the core anyways.
And I'll probably like bolster the bullet magnet.
Which one?
Great question, but I think
The big one or the bigger one?
probably you. Unless did that jam
That
have
doesn't
a
make it
save?
any clearer.
Did that jam effect he did have a save, or was it just a trigger?
It was a save.
Yeah, there was a save.
Telefrag. For Telefrag.
Difficult decision.
I can repost it.
Probably aces then.
As soon as I find it.
Okay.
Yeah, Lance was reset, so I'm gonna bolster the one who's at like death risk of Lance.
There you go.
I unhinged chronology, haste Bingus, and bolstered aces high.
Okay.
Why not bolster both? That's interesting.
Unhinged
Because
chronology.
Bingus asked for speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was the case. Okay.
Madness star mapping.
Has anyone made an attack roll within my line of sight
Yeah.
that could have benefited from?
Crazy astrology.
No.
Rip.
Yeah, no one has attacked within your line of sight. Except for Bishamon.
Line of sight was pretty. Even when I was at
could've.
here,
I should
line
have.
of sight covered most
Insane
everyone.
stargazing.
It didn't cover Skylar, but he never made an attack. It didn't cover Zojan when he was over. Actually, it would have, yeah.
Keep hoping.
Oh wait, no, because he was over here, so you would have been out of line of sight.
Do was better than
How's that
the.
Wait,
than the
from
hope.
who? From when?
When you were attacking the hive, you were like,
No, I was in line of sight down. It was when I was down here. Because he was on the container, so he could like see past this one and see me.
maybe.
Do you, which by the way, field analyst, does that let you apply like? Do you have field analyst too? Does it let you apply badass G6 or some shit? What's it?
+1.
Not a d6. It's a number. That's just, like it's the only thing that stacks the accuracy.
Oh no, he has 2, so he actually can increase it by more than 1. Yeah, that's actually pretty fucking neat.
It is.
Is that the end of unfulfilled turn? Sorry, I wasn't fully sure. Let me bolster, by the way. Bolster. You're already bolstered.
Yeah, definitely.
Lock on.
Why did you put lock on Vegas?
Oh, it was haste, right? My bad.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Just kidding. You have lock on.
It's like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's like, wait,
Ah, there it is. Haste.
fucking off-map sniper just takes out Bingus.
I apologize because I
Fucking
just asked this,
existential
but
risk.
Devin, was that the end of your turn? I feel like
Yes.
okay.
My bad.
No, you're good. I asked you like 3 times, and I'm pretty sure you answered each time.
Wait, did I?
Thought you did. Either way, Bingus. It is now your turn. Was that a move boost?
So it's a.
Oh no, it's
Well, I got the chronological thing, so
Yeah.
I thought it's a free action.
okay.
But now I'm gonna boost.
Okay.
Is this destroy? I can't get up there, can I?
You move a total of 4. It would take you 6 to get up here.
Yeah.
I thought you had your jump jets. I don't remember you using them.
They do have a rapid burst jump jet system.
Yeah. You can fly when you boost, and you are boosting.
So you
So I
boost
get up there?
again. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Use your quick action or yeah.
Yippee!
You had haste to get there.
Is that all I can do? I think so, right?
Is this where the dynamic duo
It sees
splits
your
up?
misty self.
What's a half action? Right? I have a half action though. Am I wrong?
You should have a
Use it on.
Yeah.
you should have a quick action, correct?
As soon as somebody comes into sensors, I want to puppet them or tech attack.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So that will bring us to the next round. Operator.
I wish that container in front of the pyro wasn't there. I could just missile barrage that fucking pyro.
I like the
Uh,
fact that the operator is aura farming here.
So that will be a movement over here.
The steps. All the way
How do
over
you
there.
do?
And then
I did mention
quick
going
action
more central.
or prepare quick attack or skirmish, sorry. As soon as it removes intangibility.
Not entirely a valid prefer, but fair enough.
Let me check actually.
It's action. It's taken action, triggering action.
Wouldn't intangibility falling off be the trigger?
But that's not a valid action. Because it's not an action.
It's not a cause and effect. It's against reaction on action.
Mm.
So if someone moves as a standard move, that is an action. If that is a boost, that is an action.
I don't think protocols are a viable target, as a mention.
But it can be a little vague on that regard, though. It does have to be an action, though, if I recall.
Well,
like I can see someone enters line of sight. Is that one? No, it's not. You said it wasn't, right, Skylar? Enter line of sight.
It's sort of one, because if they moved into your line of sight, that works. But it's you know.
So it implies, even if you state that, it still implies that they have to move into your line of sight or teleport in or something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
what happened?
Although teleporting is extra weird.
Oh, thank you.
But it's
Also, hi, Em. I love you too.
Make against them.
No, you're right. So what I will do instead.
Quick action dance. Quick action T-pose.
No.
Quick action rage in a cage. I'd like to imagine this man is at least slightly fuming as he now realizes he's trapped here for a while.
I'm the no-go zone.
Oh, it's at the end of your turn. Oh,
Yeah.
this is better
Yeah,
for me
that's
actually.
My turn.
Which means you can't attack him.
And he can't attack us.
Nope. We just get to bully the pyro for a bit. Now the question is, who goes before who in this scenario?
I don't go for a while.
Everyone else has to go first before Wolfing Woods.
Yeah, but what about me? Because I'm giving everybody an effect right now that also ends on the end of my turn. So do we want to do I
I
go
go right
first, or
now.
should we?
No, I think. Well, if you want to,
I mean that
I'll
works.
go.
because some people will want to probably prepare their actions because as soon as whoever goes first, well, they will go first. One of these will go first next.
I am going
mean,
to
if
prepare a
if the
quick action
people-
for if Wolfing Woods moves. It is going to be a short cycle lance. Yeah.
Imagine if that was legal.
Oh, sorry, not short cycle lance. Raptor Plaza. Sorry. Yeah, you're. Yeah, no. I'm like reading 3 different things at the same time. So apologies. Yeah,
Oh,
Raptor Plaza
shit.
rifle.
Wait, it is a quick action,
That's
right?
funny.
It is a quick action.
The lance.
You
The lance is
can't-
full action.
Oh, the lance is a full action.
Yeah.
And because of
I thought it was a
ordnance,
quick.
ordnance makes it hard to use with a ready, doesn't it?
You can still use something with ordnance so long as it's quick.
Yeah. It's the fact that it's full action and ordnance. It's like, you know.
I didn't I thought it was a quick myself, so I was like, oh, it's
Quick
valid,
action.
but not on this turn. I thought it was valid on next turn.
Who's
So
Also,
who
wait.
will be going next?
I just realized something funny about that ready you just did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who goes next?
Yeah.
Would you like to share?
Do I have to?
No.
I think Bishmon can do a few things right now. I think that.
Well, I mean, is it its turn anymore?
No, it's over.
Oh, okay.
Bingus went
But also
last.
Wolfing Woods. Also Wolfing Woods is fine.
Oh yeah.
So,
So you get to choose who.
legally speaking, based on, I believe, how the order of things works,
That's where I
Wolfing
was
Woods
going,
can
drawing that
move,
line.
and that would trigger your rated action.
But
you
then
don't leave the schizo zone until the end of his turn.
correct.
So you attack you just attack nothing.
Which means that he can, which means that he cannot, which means that if he protocols at the start of his turn and then moves,
Yeah.
he has to go intangible before he moves.
That's true.
Nah, but
it's
see,
protocol.
Spooky Dave is a real G, and he's gonna beatbox that fucking pyro instead.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. It works out in my favor. Who will be going next?
It's just a funny thought I had about that.
Unfulfilled
Tana.
Bingus.
It's up to Tana since she went last. Yeah.
Like if Bishmon goes, then they can overcharge and blast a couple of things.
Oh my god, Bishmon can go.
Okay, but I'm just saying, anyone can go except
Dear
for
God.
Aces High and
No, just go, Bishmon.
No, you want Aces High to go near the end.
please.
Oh no, I'm just saying, just go. It's overwhelming just to hear like Bishmon, Bishmon.
That is Detroit though. Yeah.
You can howitzer it.
Okay,
Well,
first, slap it into it with a jacket.
It's a no.
I have to howitzer
There-
first.
There is no
You have
purpose to
if I'm
this.
going
It's
to.
a pyro. It's immune to burn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that. So it extra doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's only burn damage from there? I thought it was explosive.
Hey, Angel,
Huh.
your camera is zoomed in on just
Oh, thank you.
Aces High. You're welcome.
Yeah, the best mech on the field.
Oh, so
I just realized I'm my cyberpunk character.
this is full burn damage?
The actual
It's-
explosion might do damage.
It's
but
2d6 burn, if I remember correctly, but I'll double check.
Yeah, but Pyro's immune to burn, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hold on. It is.
Yeah.
Burn,
so it
that
doesn't-
is not. Yeah.
That shit
It
won't
is
matter.
2d6. Oh, explosive damage.
explosive damage. So I'm
I-
gonna suggest this: we howitzer, we burst it in the air, we then jackhammer around into it, and then we overcharge a mortar.
Not enough range.
Oh, we don't have enough. For
Mortar doesn't have enough range. Oh, so that's
Yeah,
too
Okay.
much gas.
that's too much gas.
That's too much gas for not enough guarantee.
I mean, you can still jackhammer it here, and then Spooky Dave can come up. Well, no,
Okay,
we
but
can,
see,
it can,
here's
it
the
can
problem:
walk.
is
Yeah, it can
do
also
you
walk.
want me to jackhammer Spooky Dave? Because I don't want to jackhammer Spooky Dave.
I mean,
That's fair.
if you do this,
Well, actually, you have 2 armor, so you won't take any damage from it, but you will get displaced, and I don't think you want
Yeah.
that to happen.
as long as my displacement still puts me next to the pyro, it's fine.
I guess you could just do that. I guess you could
It
just
won't is the problem,
two mortar howitzer it or something.
because here's the issue, right? It's like let's
do it
check
like
the
here.
angles.
You do it here.
What if you do it here? It goes that way.
But like on here, this space right here,
Yeah, I think just trying to damage it is probably the best option here.
which pushes
Right.
it this way.
The
You know.
the problem is
Oh
based
yeah, it's too many spaces though. You're right.
Okay, why don't we just
based
jackhammer
on
in the air?
how
and then damage?
it works. I don't think the jackhammer has to impact the surface first of all. Second of
I
all,
mean, you
Okay,
could
the
put it here.
ground.
You could put it here, and it's fine.
the jackhammer has to push them away directly from where it is, so it's the most direct path away from impact.
Yeah. So this space is fine. In other words.
So it really has to be this one in order to not fuck everything up over here
Anyways, you want
and
to shoot the howitzer.
unnecessarily shuffle people.
You wanna
Okay.
shoot the howitzer.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably.
it can still move. It still has an activation. That's why I'm now going against it. We can't avoid it. We can't just do air bursts above the pyro.
So what exactly is being used?
Type 3 projected shield, Lamau.
So what exactly is being used here?
That's the question. How much are you willing to do? Do you want to just do all of it?
Let's go over it.
Charge and
Let's go over the order of operations first. What is Bishamon?
how barrage and then overcharge.
What are we barraging? The fuck?
Again, don't have the range for it.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the mortars don't have enough range.
And immobilized.
Take the die, by the way, on Apocalypse Rail.
I do tick the die.
Yep, that's a 2.
So it's also the dog that's behind me going ooh ooh ooh.
Probably just gonna mortar not mortar, fucking howitzer jackhammer,
Yeah,
and just call it a day.
Alright.
Also,
Let's
she has
send it up into the
projected
air.
shield. Projected shield would have come in useful last session.
Hey, check your DMs before you end Fisherman's turn.
Oh, that is actually so real and important.
Yeah, they never use them ever. It's full. I've been waiting.
They haven't really been using most of their talents.
You're talking about the field commander, the leader.
Mm-hmm.
The leadership dice.
Yeah, I said that on the last turn.
I mean, I've been trying to use field analyst.
Yeah, you have. Sarah hasn't. She hasn't. It's fine. She hasn't been playing enough anyways to. I could be that guy and give myself a leadership die.
You can. Yeah, go ahead.
Destroy the pyro leadership deck.
I mean,
You can also give one to Wolfington down there, or Wolfing, whatever.
It's either that or I give one to
But there's 3 of them, so you can on the next turn of Bishamon, you can just hand out another one too.
You can only ever hand out one at a time, right?
Yeah.
1 per round, and then they can give it back if they don't use it.
How much damage do you do, Wolfing? Can you
Also
kill
learned a
that
fun
guy?
fact, if somebody actually doesn't hand it back, you don't get it back. If they didn't use it at the end of the round, if they don't state
6
it.
plus 2 plus 1d3 plus 1.
So I guess because this is explosive again. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So you
Oh yeah. So
you don't have any.
hammer howitzer.
Yeah, I'm gonna jackhammer howitzer, but I'm going to reaction command
Oh no, you
real
can't
quick.
jackhammer howitzer. Yeah, it's howitzer first. What's the point of jackhammering if it will move it out of Wolfing Woods'
Well, you can do it in
threaten?
such a way where it doesn't move.
Oh, so it
If
just
I-
kind of goes up to the air, comes back down, something like that.
It bumps into me, stops moving.
Oh, okay.
I could move it to, but it won't trigger. It won't trigger threaten from wolfing. So there's no
I
point.
also would like the pyro to be next to me.
Yeah, that too. As long as it's next to him, it will take full damage. So that's also important.
Within range 3 of me.
How confident are you, Skyler?
Yes.
Okay. I will issue order to Goggles. Goggles, kill that guy.
On it. I'm gonna roll 3 accuracy dice. The hell?
I consider the blast here just for shits.
You're giving an order to Goggles from Kirigane?
Goggles. Yep.
Interesting. Goggles, not yourself.
Yeah, it could be the Rambler of Bingus.
And this is a line of sight.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is a line of sight thing, isn't it? Oh no, it says an allied PC you can communicate with.
Mm.
Here, let me go.
Does it
Is there
work if
a
they're
line of sight?
jammed?
They're not jammed.
I know, but I'm just highlighting.
Oh.
It would not work because it specifically says you cannot communicate.
As long as Yep, this is just me getting on the radio and being like, "Hey, fuck that shit up, Goggles." Fucking
Goes to it, right?
miss.
Well, where are you targeting? Because I think we're gonna have to. Oh no, air bursting? Are you doing that for it? Hey,
What?
This is gone? Is that what I'm hearing?
Hold on.
well, that's what I'm asking. Are we air bursting it or are we destroying this?
I mean, arguably, wouldn't it be better if that particular piece of cover wasn't there? Because at this point, it's like,
Whatever you want to do.
actually, if it's not there, I can missile pod and do that fucker.
Yeah. So I guess that is destroying it. Okay.
Oh, but I'll fucking overheat, so I can't. Well, no, actually, I'll hit heat cap. I don't think I'll over. Yeah, I'll only gain 2 heat, so I won't overheat. I'll just be at
Take
cap.
1. Got it.
Either way, it's fucked.
All right. All of it is gone.
Another shipping container turned to slag.
And then
Wait, how much did he miss by?
That's a good
well,
question.
that's what I was gonna ask here because I was gonna ask
One.
Unfulfilled has
You missed by
Camera,
1.
that square right there.
Okay.
Oh wait, Devin,
unfulfilled.
That me up.
field analyze me, please.
Is this AP?
Death. Wait, why the fuck?
And take 2 kinetic damage.
So it's only once. You don't even need to use the big number. You
I don't
can
need
use
to
the
use the
small
dice.
one. Yeah.
I
Oh,
think-
yeah, I only missed by 1.
Okay.
I think-
I am the hit.
I think the jackhammer round does 0 damage.
But it's
2 kinetic,
shredded.
3.
Shredded.
Mm.
Still next to
That
me.
yeah, but he shredded.
Thank you.
There you go. But before that too, he does actually take this. So he takes the 7, then the 2.
So 9.
I'll apply the initial. Okay. And that's the end of Bishimon's turn. cool.
Oh, it's
If
a
I knew how
veteran.
much health that guy had,
Veteran has
I'd
more
be
health.
tempted to jackhammer again.
Hello again.
Hello, darkness,
Uh,
my old friend.
I'm definitely gonna have to talk to Aura about this because I'm frozen right now.
Is that the service that's hosting the servers, or?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No recharges today.
That's okay. Uh, give me a
Well, that's
agility
for-
check, Skylar.
I kind of had a feeling that was coming. I'm not gonna lie. That was in line of sight when he started doing the thing, so I still have an accuracy on it. It's a check, not a save.
It is a save.
That's an agility save.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got that one accuracy.
Oh,
2.
Well, you got a 2.
you're using burst one. We're seeing
Alright, that will be prone.
prone.
I mean, the
What's the-
D6 was alright. It's just fuck you all do.
What's the? Does it not even have any heat? He just did it to knock.
Oh no, he is heat.
Woods on the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's 0. He's at 0 now.
How much heat?
It doesn't give any to the enemy, if that's what you're asking. Oh, actually, or take heat equal to half the amount the pyro cleared. So you take 2.
Oh.
But I think you have resist heat. So
Oh, I'm
Takes-
at cap.
Takes 1 is at cap.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
alright.
Just adjust this myself.
Yeah, we need to do something about that pyro.
And then it's still engaged, if I remember correctly.
And you also just used full action.
Which is
We
fine.
are working on it.
Yeah. Okay. Is the shredded gone as well?
In order to do certain tech actions, you do.
Oh,
need
it's
to
no
use
longer shredded. Okay.
No longer shredded because the longest load.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
Not it.
I like to get out of the sleeping bag. I'm joking. You have a feeling that you want to do something, Bingus? On that?
No, I'm okay.
Sure. It's now clear. You can get over here now and see it. You can do whatever you want to it.
You're gonna pull tech and impair it first, please.
I'm gonna do but what? Does he have anything he wants to do?
Yeah, this
I thought Bishamon was like doing something.
Fishman already
Done.
finished.
Bishamon went first here. You know, it would act. If you could go and apply some balk onto it, I can knock him prone.
Oh, true. That's pretty good.
Sure.
Yeah, you're like
Move. Free
full
boost.
tech, impair his ass, and then just knock him prone.
Then you can at least get up to here. Your free boost. And you can go for a booster. Or you can stay here. Fine. The barrel is down here. If it explodes, then you just fall.
I mean, that's not a great place to be.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just
well.
falling.
Not a
Barrel
horrible
explodes.
place.
There's
to
also-
be.
You fall and take 3 damage.
Oh yeah, you are in the area.
I froze
That's
when
true.
rolling again.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Give it fragment signal, and not
I
puppet systems.
I wasn't gonna puff it regardless. I don't need to move it. I do what he said.
I fragment signal.
Okay.
Yeah. I apply lock on. I have my turn.
What? You have
You
like
you have
another
a little bit
tick
more
attack,
movement. You could.
or you can move. You can move that. You can also use your data
So
siphon.
she fragment signaled. Is that what I heard?
You can move. That is fragment signal.
Lock on, fragment signal.
Oh yeah, to do the action to lock on. Oh, I guess so. I guess you're right. Sorry.
I think she could be. Oh, no, she couldn't. Damn.
Hmm. No,
I
sorry.
don't know. I just realized she actually did move her max. Never mind.
I thought they could still use billions.
Restarting game. 1 second.
It's okay. You still saving your brilliance? I guess.
She used it at the start.
Oh. Did you?
I didn't use it at the start.
I thought that was this guy over here.
Oh, was it Devin? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind then.
I have not brilliance. I usually use it at the start though, so I know why you
That's
get
fair.
confused. Because usually
Yeah.
things are in my range. Today nothing's been in my range, so.
Okay. I'm back in. So impaired and then.
And slowed again.
Mhm.
Welcome back to Shredded Town.
I'm scared. Can't move. This thing is like got view.
It's okay. He doesn't want to move.
It's either gonna suppress Fishman or it's gonna land
Best no.
our asses.
That's scanned, by the way.
That does not
We
matter.
finally got the pyro scan.
Does not matter. You guys had all the intel to begin with.
I know.
But-
How much does it have left?
I want to look at its HP bar.
It just wants
Oh.
to look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, pretty much.
I guess you guys couldn't see it. All right.
See if I'll brilliance or not.
None of the information is different than what you guys saw in the chat
Is that 1 HP?
on the first structure. Yep.
Oh, we needed to structure again?
It has two structures.
Or if we get lucky, or we could get lucky.
True.
I can shoot it if you guys want.
I-
I'm in range to do.
I just want to say, if
will
I
not
had
consume
this,
lock on.
were we supposed to have this info on the pyro the whole time, or?
Nope.
No,
Probably.
this is the first time I've detect attack. Well, no, it's
Oh,
not detect
okay.
attack by
In
Tomoga.
practical terms. In practical terms, probably.
You guys had
I just
leaked data, but not its HP and stuff.
Yeah, I guess in terms of, because this is technically a different pyro.
Do you guys want me to shoot it? I can brilliance and just shoot it.
You cannot shoot it with brilliance. It's attack action.
Okay. Oh, alright. Then I'm keeping my brilliance. I don't need to do anything else to it.
I mean, this
Goodbye.
guy will stop being intangible at some point.
Yeah, it's probably just save it for
When
him.
he's out of sensors, yeah, what to say? Oh, he's one away.
He's
Two
also
away,
intangible.
something like that.
He's also
We're
intangible.
working
Someday
on.
he'll
We're
come
working on.
out.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Also, before it's asked, they can decide who goes next. I don't want to deal
I'll
with
let
that.
it slide.
Okay.
Let that slide.
We were.
You'll at what side, Charles?
Nothing.
Did I misplay something?
If I had overclocked and if I had redlined and fucking shot a
Because
second thing, it would
I
have
think
structured.
it's funny and tense right now of the situation.
Oh.
And I want
I
a
miss the
victory
music,
from Aces
man.
High here. I want to see him do it.
Is operator going right now?
Yep.
He has to be. He's just in the dimension, unable to do anything to anybody.
He recharged something.
Step.
Yeah. So the question becomes: is he gonna step or?
Yep.
He moved one. All right, cool. I guess the relevance of my alt is
Yeah.
is slowly coming to an end. I don't know if Devin, you got anything you're cooking?
Crack. Well, let's see.
You could give him a little haste, I guess, aces or whatever. I don't know.
I give Aces haste, and he can not fucking use it because he's gonna die before he gets to.
What do you mean?
No, I'd get to put that guy in my sensors. Not like it would matter,
Move
but
around.
Whoever's turn it is next, sure, I'll give you haste.
So he goes.
it's probably me. So, are you just gonna go give me haste?
I'd probably bolster Bingus then.
Oh, so there's a world where we could have set up a bunch of ready to slap the operator shit actions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
could
issue
also.
is that he is a hyper-mobile target.
Yeah.
It also does not
Yeah,
provoke.
you could just ready to move
Yeah. Teleporting
as
is
soon as his
weird.
shit goes off.
It's like he has perpetual disengagement effect.
Well, I mean, which goes off first in that instance? Does our attacks go off first, or does his teleport go off first?
Teleports do not
His teleport.
provoke.
Yeah, that too. Teleports
It
do
is
not provoke reactions.
so
It's a perpetual disengagement effect.
so it does not matter.
So even if your thing is like, I ready my action for when he becomes tangible,
You can't do that.
That's not an action. That's not an
No.
action.
No, you cannot do that.
Otherwise,
not valid?
I would be doing
Yeah.
that.
Fair enough. I mean, you technically tried to
You
get the
could-
closest you could
Yeah,
with that.
you could the closest you can get to him being able to provoke a prepared reaction is
I feel like
preparing the action for him to fire.
if
But he
we were
still
to
gets to
continue
shoot first.
Lancer, we should definitely add like some interesting homebrews here because I wouldn't see why it wouldn't be valid. But at the same
Come on,
time,
give me a Resh Kagol.
that would
Are-
make something like the Calendula become like unintangible for like a
Oh,
second, and
Okay,
then you become tangible.
I shall point out why it's not valid. All right. I prepare a tech action for the enemy team for the enemy's turn to start. Okay. Yeah, because this is basically the
Yeah.
same thing. All right, I hit. I Metafold Carver, put them in non-space until the end of their next turn. And it's not even intangible; it's an extra non-space.
Oh, that would really suck.
So, uh, who will be going next?
It's this guy,
Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
I think.
Whoever wrote Lancer
Free-ass
thought of like
overcharge and everything.
everything.
I'm sorry,
Is
what
All
was
the
that?
writers are.
There's only
You
like
have
one thing with
free-ass
a trigger,
overcharge.
a reaction trigger at the start of something's turn, and it's Sunsea with Art of War.
You could go anywhere you want.
Here,
Kind of.
Take speed. I'll bolster Bingus.
Okay. One thing is I still have that bolster from earlier. Where's this one?
Yeah, I don't think Bingus got bolstered because the last time I interacted with Bingus, that was after Bingus got, that was before Bingus got shot, which would have removed my bolster anyway.
You're gonna continue to hang out back there?
Part of me wants to stay near Bishamon, but if I move out, I don't have the actions to put myself in a position I would want to be in. And if we're separated around the map, it means that at least some of us are within range of this dickhead, regardless of where he is on the map at a given point in time.
Hey, that's rude to say. He may be saying mean stuff to us, but
He
and doing
just
mean
crushed
things.
he just crushed someone who was pretty much a non-combatant.
All right, so your turn is over.
But he He might have his reasons. you know?
I like killing people, but I generally need a reason.
Spoken like a true pilot. A real Lancer.
I like killing people, but I have since assumed a role where I cease killing people. Yet, I've still gotten 2 kills this game.
Burn these.
So that will be
Based
at the
off
end.
how this has gone, this is like still average kills per match,
Hmm.
if not better than how I've been this entire campaign. Terrible.
Is that how you measure yourself up in these?
I mean, I'm doing
Bill?
supporting stuff, right? But if I'm looking at like a purely threat removal perspective, also that's my turn. Sorry,
Okay.
You took away 2 threats.
I did, but
Operator.
I haven't
What will
removed
he
any other
do?
threats since like the first match, maybe the second one. Oh wait, no, I got the assassin. That counts, I guess.
If I'm in the sleeping bag, can I survive the lance if it does the lance?
Rest in piss.
Mm,
So how do I want to do this, though? Do you want to do, like, Wolfing Woods first as the aces? Or... I think retaliatory fire is valid, right?
I feel like
As well as movement?
it should be me next, I guess, then. Yeah, retaliatory fire is appropriate as well.
I'm just giving options here for the operator.
sorry, I'm checking one thing real quick.
Alright. I go. Oh no, the
You go.
operator's still going apparently.
Yeah.
It should probably be me.
Oh, do you want to
Actually.
go?
Yeah,
I was gonna try to
The
beat
reason is you
the
might get
pyro.
a turn TM.
you might get a turn TM.
Maybe more. Imagine.
I mean,
Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to go first. I should just go, and then Wolfing Wood, and then aces high.
That works.
Does not look like it.
I want to escape my bag.
You
What
want to
is-
see if you can put out the fire? Is that what I'm hearing
does
right now?
being prone cause you to be slowed, or
It does. It does.
From the
It's status.
description, it means it fold out from a hard stute. So what? So does it fold back in? I don't think so, right? You can leave the exit bag. So that means I have a sleeping bag here? Okay, so if I go in flames again, I can always come back here, right? get rid of the flames. Just gonna
Okay.
lay this down. This is my little sleeping bag. I'm just gonna put it on the corner. Little itty bitty sleeping bag.
And then that will be the end of its turn.
What'd it do?
Just faded. 3
it
squares.
did a little shuffle. He fucking got off the container. Got off the fucking
Did it do
container.
anything else?
Nope.
Oh, Why is it there? Wait, I'm so confused.
Let's try not to geet the moment it leaves fucking invisibility.
So who will be going next?
Johnny, clearly.
Well,
Oh, you don't have an activation, so 1 second. That's why I'm confused. There you go.
Has Johnny not gone this round?
no.
No.
Oh,
He didn't have an activation, so that's my
yeah,
fault.
Okay.
get out of bed, Johnny.
Wins.
I will get out of bed. Oh, leave stunned. Add stunned. And then standard move to get up from prone, and that's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's his turn.
Wow, what a turn.
All right, Johnny, who will be going next?
Probably be me.
I will elect Wolfing Woods to go next.
Alright.
Go
We stand
with
up from
Goggle.
prone. Lamau. I'm gonna tech attack this man because I can't barrage
Okay.
Lamau. So there's like no loss for me.
Go ahead.
I'm doing that.
Unless we do have unfulfilled still all the way. Oh no. There's a crate.
I wanna consume lock on.
Will this be a full tech attack or a quick tech attack? Just to be clear.
It's quick tech.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock him.
If you consume it, I get to shoot it with the goblin rocket. So
Oh,
Oh.
really? Well, yes then.
The first time being able to use autopod this fight.
Well, I mean, there's still aces high to do it too, but
Mm-hmm.
oh well. Goblin.
You may automatically hit their target. Yep.
Yep.
So that would be -2. Actually, 3. Oh, right, because it's shredded. It's shredded. It'll be
Oh,
-2.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Still
you're right.
shredded.
You're
It's
right.
shredded again.
I also forgot it was shredded.
Okay. So
Delightful.
-2.
Why do I
What?
see the roll for? Why do I see
Yeah,
the button
I see it
to
too.
roll?
Why is
Oh,
it
because it was
prompting me to
unification
roll
see
the
it,
structure for
because-
Pyro?
Yeah, because we
Oh, I think I gave you guys owner. So let me fix that.
All right, Jim. Which one of us you wanted to roll it?
I crashed.
You crashed on rolling that? Is that what happened? Why'd you press the button?
I thought it'd be funny.
All right, roll. I'll
I
just.
pressed it, but it didn't do anything.
I mean, it was funny. I agree.
Let me do this one more time. So 0. Actually, -2. There we go.
What's the
Oh.
damage?
I love that the foundries have just been
Oh.
slowly falling apart.
Snake eyes.
Oh.
Interesting.
In the other direction,
Is
No,
that-
boxcars, not snake eyes?
Is compared? Yeah.
I rolled boxcars.
I can't believe the fucking Pyro actually rolled boxcars. You know what? It was bound to happen.
Who rolled? Was that my roll or was that something else?
That's GM.
I did not
rip.
hit.
I don't think you're.
So I don't create a point husk.
I don't think your roll even went off. Yeah, it doesn't even look like your roll went off.
I don't think it did.
Is that the end of Wolfing Wood's turn, or
Probably.
okay?
And now I stab him.
Unless you're willing to expose yourself. Oh, how close?
I think Devin has to use the real number on this one.
I think they have to see. Oh, they should see you actually.
If
Damn,
he wants
that's
to,
crazy.
if he wants to do it, anyways.
How you
Wait, I was
feeling?
Oh yeah, did you remember to use the command eye?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I guess I can roll one additional d6 and still fail. No, let me see. Let me see if I.
Well, if it's a 6, isn't it 8?
Oh wait, it is a
You
6.
hit.
Oh!
That's what we're talking about,
Let's
baby.
not burn my resource, but if I don't have to.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot I had a command to kill this guy.
Whoa!
Right, that's an 8 now against his evasion.
That would count.
Which I believe does in fact hit, which
Another
means
6.
you
Another 6. Another 6.
you do an amount of damage to this guy.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading the damage.
It's going.
Any day now.
I'm looking at the tactical melee weapon there.
Any day now.
It's going.
It's coming.
It's thinking. It's thinking. How long?
I'm not gonna click the button again because I'm afraid.
30 seconds ago, it's thinking.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
All right, all right.
So you think it's like a cycle the servers situation where it's just
Well, the servers have already been
taking
restarted.
too long?
I don't think it's ever
They've
gotten
already been restarted.
Yeah, they've already been restarted.
Damn.
You're muted still.
Some fuck
Eh.
you.
Yeah, it's just Oracle because the other foundry is being wonky too. The Nutcracker
Fantastic.
one. So that means maybe Saturday is gonna be funny too.
The
for
Nutcracker one
tomorrow.
still exists? I thought that would be like.
Oh
cute
yeah,
these
I
days.
have like 2 tables I've been practicing on setting up over there.
Should I
Still alive.
do anything, Jim?
I guess just roll damage again.
Okay.
I win.
Oh.
That's not enough damage.
It's okay. Okay. Good try. Good try. It's getting there.
Don't worry, Ace's High will finish it.
I mean, I could overcharge. Level.
You could.
Is it still?
It's okay. We got Aces High over there. I believe Aces High will.
I think it is still shredded. So.
Do it.
Do it, Anakin. Overcharge. Do it.
The operator's also. No good. Oh my goodness. Did he actually?
That's just a hit. That's not even damage. That's just a hit.
Oh, that's the small one. That's the auxiliary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Auxiliary.
But is he shredded?
He is shredded.
You know, I could activate my stand now.
Let me fix that.
So you activate your stand.
So he's what, at 3 HP? Like 5 damage? Was it 8?
Yeah, looks like it.
I mean, I could click the overcharge button.
No,
It's still half off.
Now here's the thing. You already clicked the overcharge button. I activate my stand. Now here's the thing. Skylar already did 3 damage first thing a long time ago. But that was never applied.
Huh?
Check when you attacked your other turn. Remember you did 3 damage then.
That was applied. I've been having to manually apply it.
Yeah, when Kuragane shot, that was only the 9 damage there because it was 7 from the howitzer, from the additional die, and then it was 2 from the jackhammer round, right? So that was 9. But you already did 3 damage before, all the way back then when you first engaged the pyro.
We were missing 3 damage this entire time?
From your tactical melee weapon, it hit with a 17. It was a 10 plus a 6 on the advantage die.
I see that. I did do
This
3 damage.
motherfucker just hit Mandem.
I activate my stand.
There's a reason why some of the damage wasn't applied, though. Was it shredded during the jackhammer? Because I thought it wasn't.
It was shredded.
It was, yes.
It was slowed through all of it.
Yeah, it's been shredded the entire for every bit of damage it's taken.
All right, but I guess yeah, it kills it.
Fucking random. What the fuck?
That's what I was noticing, and I was like, I want to see what kind of happens before saying anything, because I know it could structure at that moment, and I was like, nah, we'll see.
So I am about to get shot. Lavelle. So I end my turn. The pyro ceases being intangible, or the operator ceases being intangible. Yeah. Let me go remove my core battery real quick. There we go. Need to go do that like a while ago. My bad.
So the remaining turn belongs to me.
You.
Correct.
I'm also looking around. How much do we have? That's full. I'm just a person. Rambler's almost dead. We got 2 on here.
You got some damage
Sadly,
you can
there
get on
is.
him? Do it.
I may be able to do this. I still very scared of that short second one.
I can't fit through the containers. What I do have.
Are you trying to go up here?
Did the operator do anything other than move down from the
Right,
container?
so
Nope.
free
Jim?
boost.
No?
Mm-mm.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Move through there.
Okay.
You can't squeeze through here.
There's no convenient way for me to actually get to him. I wanted to see if there was a way I could
Okay.
get.
You can
I would have to go
blow-
around
Look, you can
this
blow up
way
that
and
barrel
blow this
first.
up.
It's already blown up. This is already blown up.
That one's already blown up?
That's already blown
Consider
up.
the following. Just shoot him.
Oh,
remember it
I
lands
didn't
through
know it was
there.
already blown up because of the the fuck he didn't put the thingy on it, so I didn't know that it was gone already. In that case,
Which one's
that
gone?
makes my life a lot easier because then I can just.
You doing this?
just hit the gas. Hit the gas, James. Kill his ass.
I
Let's blow a
mean,
barrel.
I can go fully suicidal and just hit the fucking gas, yeah.
Am I
So you
hearing?
get hit.
Oh.
Am I hearing overcharge?
Unfortunately-
Is he overcharging too? Is that what you're doing? Are you hitting the gas, getting over there?
So, what is the order of operations here? Let's go over this first.
Well, see,
That's a
fun
great
fact,
question.
I'm at 1 HP and near max heat.
Uh-huh.
There, all this guy has to do is breathe on me, and I'm gone.
So, what is the order of operations?
That's the fun part of figuring that out.
Okay.
I do need an answer, a definitive from the GM. You did blow this up because of this line you shot earlier, right? We agree that this is in fact reality? Okay, good. That means
I don't know. Here, that's up to the GM at that point. So
I mean, I'm wondering why this is colored this purple color otherwise. I won't lie.
I don't
Well, yeah,
fully remember, so doesn't matter. So just delete it.
this is the line.
well, the line is intersecting a text,
Well,
especially considering what's been destroyed. So
yeah, there you go. It is gone.
okay, my life is.
This shipping container does not exist.
Does this area immediately do damage?
Yes.
Can I hit him from here?
Danger lines.
Do you need line of sight for any of your attacks?
No, true. I was hoping I could try to put lock on him though,
You know,
which
that's
does
a fair
require
desire.
line of sight.
That's a fair desire.
Angel, do you know if there's like any assets for these, like exploded barrels and containers? I just wonder that.
Not included.
Oh,
I mean,
that's kinda
if I
cool, though.
move,
there's a lot
like
of destruction on
that?
this map. Very, very scenic.
Can I
What did
see
you
him
say, Skylar?
there?
That
Do
was
I
like
need
a
to move?
cutscene.
Where are you? Where are you?
Son of
You
a
can see him from up here. You can see him here, obviously.
bitch! I keep accidentally pressing W. Oh yeah, true. That container isn't there, so I can actually see him from up top.
Yep. So let me go ahead and remove invisibility.
Yeah, before it
Why?
explodes.
So roll your
Does it have
attack.
invisibility?
It does. But go ahead and roll your attack.
You can't reach him with lock on though. That's the problem.
Huh? Wait.
It has invisibility. We're just trying to prevent him from crashing.
Oh, okay. That's what. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that existed. I forgot the crashing.
Oh
Oh.
god, wait.
was a constant
You
issue.
can't do it. You can't do it. You can't get close enough.
Oh, he can't. He can't squeeze through.
I can't move over one.
You just got fat shamed. I'm sorry to say.
Below.
Can you not? Oh no, yeah, because doesn't have line of sight. Can he? No, he has to continue this way. Oh,
It's so far, dude.
Can he climb? Is the question here. Can he
Yeah, you can climb.
double?
It's gotta be.
Like,
It's gotta take some
Actually,
movement.
true. I have a move and a free boost, so I actually can get on this.
You have to get to
so it's 6, and then he's got 2.
get to here, which is an issue.
So it's a 6.
Again.
and
I
then
can't stand there though is the problem. Well, I think the majority of me would be on the containers, so I could stand there, I think, right? Is it majority or all of me needs to be there to be still on? Because I remember
Majority.
Majority.
majority? Hmm.
2/3.
Can he reach? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think
I
he
think
can only get up to like here, which still isn't.
Well,
yeah,
no,
enough.
wait.
It's
With
only
regular
dropping
movement and the free boost, don't I actually have the range to still have 2 quick actions?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, isn't he hasted? Right.
Yeah, he is.
So he has to click to do it again. So he has to boost.
Why is there 2 of them?
But he can't stand here. You're right.
It was for example purpose.
Hold on.
So we can draw. Oh, he shouldn't drop.
The
Well,
bottom
no,
left
he's
corner.
he said majority, so I actually can stand there. I think, right?
It's like teetering on the edge here.
As long as 2/3 of you is there.
Fine. It's fine. I have the balance for it. And the GM said I could do it.
I think you can see it. I think you might be able to see him from some parts of this low ground, though.
Okay, so you can like boost here instead, all the way up here. See him?
These fucking corners, surely.
So if you are taking your haste and then boosting, you can move all the way through this.
I could just do none of that
Okay.
Just shoot a bunch.
and just shoot a bunch.
No bells and whistles. Bunga bunga.
I'm thinking really, really hard about this. All right, never mind. Just shoot. Just...
Fire everything at everyone.
Fire everything!
You can move here and then move or here.
No, the most I do is just try to range my my missile pods, since I don't think I care about heat anymore either.
You don't. You can go Sharanga. Yeah, so if you want missile pods, it's a range 10.
It's range 10, same as the sensors.
So
Sun Tzu said that.
The most
Sun
dumb,
Tzu said
odd
missile
way to
pod
go
is 10
about
range.
this is okay. I could Sharanga destroy these 2 barrels. Then I can just walk wherever I want. And then just lock on Gandiva.
So what is the order of operations here?
Or just Gandiva missile pods, and then just be content with the fact that my mech is going to cook off in the next round anyways.
you're gonna die on the next operator's activation.
Just watch as it's. I mean, it still has steps, so all it's got to do is just not be near you.
I die for Union.
So
Just going to explode.
please do explain what is going on.
I'm kind of curious. So wait, if I structure while meltdown is occurring, do I just
The structure,
explode?
I believe the structure takes over and it'll just lose power.
I'll just lose power and fall over.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
will
there's a
double
world
check,
where
though.
I still eject and live.
That's what Hollow King hoped for over here, but and that didn't work out. So.
What do you mean? Johnny is still alive.
No, Johnny is still alive. Hollow King's dead.
All the kings in the Yamcha pose on top of a shipping container.
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, I think the systems are still fine technically, right? It's mostly the frame that breaks.
More or less.
That's right. Yeah. So like the casket's still there. That must
So
be
wait.
painful.
Is it experiencing sleep paralysis?
Is that what it is?
Or like the equivalent?
Well, I would think it's like painful because you're like integrated into the mech, so you're feeling what the mech feels, right? So an HP probably feels the same things, so it probably feels really painful right now.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
and it cannot
imagine
scream.
that the cast has like its own emergency power supply or some shit. So the NHP is definitely having a bad time in there. It is actively aware that its larger body is just completely fucked.
That's why I was like. That's why I compared it to sleep paralysis, because you can't move. You want to, but you
But
can't.
here's the question: is it painful?
Probably.
Oh,
Probably.
okay.
I'd like
Alright.
to think that it's also actively communicating with Johnny, being like, Johnny, are you okay?
Why? Oh, I was thinking entirely different. It's like, oh, I still care. No, I was thinking, why did you do this to me, Johnny? I saw what you did back at the FOB Saber. You
You're a
piece of...
fucked up human, Johnny.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's your NHP, so you decide whether it's mildly concerned about you, or is having a growing
I don't
disdain
know.
for you.
If we're continuing, I do have like a licensed path, and it involves lobotomizing the NHP multiple times over. So it's not great.
Your NHP is gonna kill you in your sleep.
It gets up. Rio's like, "What are you doing?" I have to do something. Strangle.
So
For the
what?
betterment of humanity, Johnny must die.
And it's not even lying.
Rush,
So
kill,
hey,
destroy,
Jim,
Yeah.
what's
recycle.
I mean,
the
it's
good
all on
word?
you. It's on you.
No, I just wanted to know about the structuring versus meltdown thing.
If you structure, you structure. You melt down at the end of your next turn.
Yeah, but I'm just curious. Whatever. I'll go through my turn anyways.
What was the question, Titan?
What happens if you structure while melting down?
Yeah, which he
You
was
would structure
about to
first.
say. Yeah, he was about to say that you structure first, you lose power,
Okay.
and don't meltdown.
Yeah. The wreck prevents the meltdown.
Power systems cut out, so
Mhm.
your reactor receives
The mechanical
damage,
reason.
you just
The mechanical reason is because wrecks don't give you another turn, and therefore it can never go off. Nor
Wait, so
does
how
it
does
end
that
your
work?
turn.
Wait, so how does that work if Wolfing Woods does the excretion of the names of the unworthy dead, the weighing of the inequitable hearts, and then like dies? Are they stuck there?
I
Wait a
believe
minute.
this has been brought up, and the answer I believe is yes, because it's dead and it doesn't get its next turn. You're just stuck there until that
Is
mech
that
is
a win
repaired.
condition? Should we have done that instead?
How would I?
Self-destruct. What do you mean?
Should we just self-destructed after
So wait.
the
So
dance?
so wait. The flow chart would be banish him, half action, initiate self-destruct sequence.
But then what takes precedent first, though? Do you explode
No,
first,
no,
or
wait.
does the weighing of the
No.
inequitable hearts first?
The
I get
the
to
flow
choose.
chart is
I get to choose
initiate
my
self-destruct.
resolution sequence.
Next
though.
turn, banish. you die on that turn, you never get a next turn. Because
Yeah,
if you do
yeah,
if you do in the same turn, your next turn end of turn does happen.
Oh yeah,
Is
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, true, true. You
That
don't
seems like
get
a
to
silly tactic.
you don't get to Obeka it or anything like that. That's true.
So, so we have our true like go to
I
baby jail forever win con move. One mech for another. Anyways,
Holy shit.
sorry for the hold up. I'm gonna blow up these 2 barrels with my Sharanga.
Okay. That's
We
a
have-
interesting theory craft here.
We have found sent to jail.
Legally sent to jail, cannot escape. That's awful.
I love it. There's probably something in the rules to prevent it. Maybe.
I just realized this guy could use standard move and then just
Sorry, what?
boost and teleport anyways. So as much as I would love to knock him down, it only delays his action economy by a little.
Correct.
What am I missing about what you just did?
So, what exactly is happening, Aces High? We have reached a overtime point of your turn.
First, I'm going to use my Shranga missiles to attack these 2 barrels to get
Okay.
rid of these containers.
Let me just check something real quick before you press any buttons.
They're evasion 5.
I actually have to attack them.
Yes.
Did you weighing of hearts again, or what?
No, no, no. We were just discussing funny things.
Wait, we were just yapping.
You can just overcharge if you want. You might be impaired. Impressive.
Okay, well I somehow missed one of the fucking barrels.
Does it? Oh yeah, they would have like a.
Which barrel are you
Is he
blowing up?
I hit this one.
Okay.
rather have that go.
Interesting.
Very... Yeah, because they have a 5, right?
Yeah.
Like a base.
Yeah.
It's an
That is-
inanimate object, Rambler.
So that will
They're being
burst.
held together by duct tape, and the heat's pulling the duct tape apart. I don't want to hear it.
So let me delete these terrains. And then are you overcharging or no?
It's melting the glue. Okay. The truth of the matter is,
So these are now all gone. So boop.
Oh, I can actually see you deleting them individually now. That's very cool.
I'm gonna wait till the GM is done with that.
You're good. You're free.
Okay. I'm gonna
You're boosting or are you standard moving?
gonna bada move
You're
like
gonna bada-
this. I'm moving free boost from the thing the guy gave me. I'm gonna look that operator dead in his face.
Right.
I'm gonna say, "Whoa, missile rack be upon ye."
Do you do like the cross upon before you fire the Gandiva?
So you're firing the Gandiva not without overcharge, is that correct?
I don't think
That's the question.
arguing.
Should I fire the Gandiva and then overcharge skirmish
And then
the mount,
fire
or
another
skirmish the
Gandiva.
mount? It's overheat regardless.
So you would barrage technically, right? If you
Yeah.
want to do this.
Well, no, you would have to.
So they've already.
Overcharge first before that,
Yeah.
and then go
It's
here.
just
If you want to
it's
barrage
just
here, you have to overcharge back there. If you
Yeah,
want
by
to
his
overcharge
move,
here, you
yeah.
have to barrage back there.
So
And then yeah, you use your overcharge on the Sharanga missiles, and then come here and then barrage.
So what I'm hearing is just roll my overcharge.
Yes.
I guess so. I guess no matter what, it's to roll overcharge.
Yeah, well, then I probably just overcharge for the strongest, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
I think would it be an improvement?
Oh no, oh no,
no. Anyway,
oh no, bro, fuck.
It's gonna destroy you before you even get a chance to explode.
anyways.
Mm.
Oh, oh. Devin, Devin.
Yes.
Hold on. There's some 1D coins in here that are required.
Oh yeah, because it is invisible, isn't
You
it?
should be
Yeah.
rolling those before the attacks.
No, it's okay. It's either or.
You roll them
It
after the
doesn't
attacks,
matter.
if you want to be technical.
How much did he miss by?
3?
First one.
3, and Devin just recently used a 2.
Now the still got his die, so if he wants to use it on me, I think he can see me.
Last round, I swear he used a 2.
No, he used a 1.
Oh.
No, I didn't want to burst the die unless it was for something good. If you think that 1d3 plus 1 will be useful,
When do you roll the 1d2?
It's important, actually.
You roll the 1d2 after the attack.
No, before the attack.
Oh. It says
You
what?
should roll them first. You're supposed to flip the coin first.
so in his case, he should roll a d2, like a 1d2. Then we'll go through the missile rack, that first one, which is gonna miss unless I buff it.
Oh.
So
Wait, what is
so
after the
roll a
attack?
d2.
Oh, I'm thinking of the pyro. Oopsie.
Yeah. Pyro's different.
I don't even know the rules, so.
Can't I just roll like 3 of them right now?
This guy is special. He's not gonna have invisibility the whole way through if you deal damage.
Yeah. So roll 1d. So roll 1d2 3 times, or just until it hits tails.
Yeah. 1d2.
Well, that'd be heads for us, right? That's positive.
How do you, it's like one DC is how you do the coin?
1dc for coin.
Or 1d2. Or 1d2. Either or.
I'll do 1DC.
Heads.
It's a heads.
So you can boost it and he'll lose invisible for the rest of the brush.
Yeah, go ahead. I shouldn't know the outcome of the dice roll, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
Don't we have the intel?
I'm saying I shouldn't have the knowledge of his subsequent attacks, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, true.
Although, to be fair, I might still do it even if it was quote-unquote the first attack of a
Brush.
I mean, it guarantees the hit because now you know it's going to attack, so why wouldn't you do it to get rid of the invisibility?
It's only going to last for this man's barrage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is I'm putting damage on the board on the operator.
You wouldn't support Rambler over here on his final legs before he just explodes?
If it's the last move we're going to get out of him, I'll get probably at least one more intel dice before I need to worry about direct combat.
And it's not like you don't. It's not like you don't stop building up the die anyways.
I do if I have to take offensive action. If he comes within range, I'm probably gonna be forced to fight him.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Which he is uniquely in a case where he actually can. So, anyways, I hit everything, Jim.
He hits everything.
Are we good?
Because there's no further coins there.
Yeah.
Just on the first one, he takes damage.
I feel like that lance is going to take its revenge soon. I have a bad feeling.
Weird.
Yeah,
the
because
result for tails is 0 as opposed to 1.
Yeah, that's what I was confused.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's gonna make him angry.
Well, I guess roll a bunch of damage, Angelo.
Yeah. So this has been made a hit. So he loses invis on this one. Low rolls the pods, which let me roll the fucking. Bro, these pods have always low rolled.
You got 3 options, to be fair.
And okay damage on the Gandivas.
Okay.
I'm burning like the sun out here.
That will be the end of your turn.
Unfortunately.
Unless you let me overcharge again.
No. As funny as that would be.
Oh, it's still not structured.
Nah.
Oh yeah, it's got 15, doesn't it? So it's 7,
Yeah.
3, 2, and plus another 1. So it's got 2 G left.
So I'm just going to roll overcharge here.
Cause when did it take that 1 damage? When it was like over here? Oh yeah, when it did its thingamajigger.
Okay.
Two heat from overcharge.
So barrage and skirmish.
Yeah, it cooled it off, right? That's
Mhm.
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
It was so close. It was just 1 left.
This close to fucking detonating, dude.
I don't have like
Spicy
any of this
again.
resistance actually. Hold on. Just remove all of these real
Oh
quick.
yeah, it was his turn. So all the resistances are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone.
So that will be
Remove that, Angelo, from Bishman.
What am I removing?
The resistances.
Yeah, let me get that.
all right. We'll just do the barrage first then.
I believe it still has
Oh,
Okay.
oh, it keeps critting.
Did I brace that one?
Alright, there's not an immobile icon anywhere. Forget about that.
What thoughts? Should I brace that one?
That is fair that it's kind of angry.
Yeah, probably.
It was in there for a while.
I wonder if I took any attacks
Yeah.
where I could have
Yeah.
pre-seen braced.
Brace and not get ruined. Probably.
It's gonna hit with something else. I don't know what it's gonna hit you with.
It's not gonna do as much damage as the fucking quick plasma rifle, probably. Though, you know.
It did overcharge. What did it do? Did it move up here?
I'm still waiting for my damage dice to roll. It is barraging on the.
I'm gonna brace. I'm gonna brace.
Okay.
That's what's happening. For the server to say what is the damage. There it goes.
Okay. So that will be half damage. Is that correct?
So I soak 2 of it, then I cut it in half.
That's 3.5, so it's 4.
So it's 4.
Perfect. All right. Nova missiles. It'll be targeting the left side of it. Actually, it doesn't even matter because there's no allies.
Bye.
There's no allies.
Oh.
Okay.
Did it?
Stick a 2 from that.
So you're gonna play it? Okay. Perfect.
Wait, oops.
And then one more Raptor Plaza Rifle. Nasty.
Goodbye, Moonman.
Is this also braced?
What are the words on this reaction that you really shouldn't take, generally speaking?
It would be 3. That's still a crit. Because the brace still does 1 difficulty, right? So that would still be the 3. It doesn't matter. It's still 20. It's gonna crit.
No. So all other attacks you gain 1. Yeah. So.
Yeah, all other attacks gain a difficulty.
I don't think
it doesn't matter for the missiles and the fucking plasma rifle
Evasion-
still crit.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
somehow.
Yeah, the
So-
missile will, with a full, will still be a 10. Or sorry, 11. And that one. Both of them doesn't matter. Both of them will work.
Ow.
Goggles. Goggles.
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the damage applied.
Goggles.
Yep, there goes page unresponsive. Give it a second.
Give it a minute. Gotta,
do it.
gotta cook. I might be double structuring if I didn't brace. I'll point that out.
What's the?
What are god awful words on this thing though?
We can at least be thankful that its bonus damage has kind of been low. It's just. Oh, that's a pure amount to
That's funny.
Oh no.
Picking 6.
Explore. Sorry, that would be 2, and then this one's gonna be a 6.
All right, so that it will bring it down to -1. Is that correct? Or would it bring it down to
Negative
0?
It's -3.
Oh, okay.
It'll be yeah.
Oh, I see. You haven't applied the previous ones.
Oh, your paid job.
Not this time, unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh no.
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 It's happening again.
So that will be stunned.
Stuns, the
Oh.
ones. It's just 1d6s are just all one.
My 1d6 1.
Great job. Structure, it's all ones.
Well,
Well,
the operator was pissed at me.
I mean,
it did not like being
here.
in baby jail for the entire last
It's not even
round.
damaged. Look at it. It's
So that's
just
2.
And the other option was you could have protocolled into the void after he or just as he left, more or less.
I wouldn't. The pyre wouldn't be dead if I did that though.
Fair.
All right. Well, who do you think we should activate, everybody?
Blur, so he gets to do it again. Clearly,
Okay.
get his ass,
There-
Rambler.
There are
No.
2 options, and Rambler is one of them.
No, it should be Rambler.
Why?
Rambler can attack.
He meltdowns on his turn.
Oh.
Now,
Get his
I could,
ass,
Does this exist
Rambler.
anymore?
No.
No.
I could go full tilt and just not pull the cord, or I can pull the cord.
You just get to go. You get to go over here, and you get to delete. You get to throw everything at him,
And then
including your melting down mech.
So, what I'm hearing
you
is
can
you
now,
want me to just actually straight up die.
Keep in mind, it is
That's the only
invisible
option.
again.
Yeah, it's invisible again.
Sure.
So
I
with
mean,
so
I
you
can
will
still attack twice with overcharge.
correct.
You get to move you get to move, and then your free boost because the operator didn't shoot you at all, right?
Yeah, true.
Lamau.
So I will do that.
And then you
Hello,
I have
hello,
a question.
operator.
How much health do the cargo containers have?
20 last I checked.
20. I just for hitting.
You get to barrage him, and then you get to decide what you want to do with your overcharge. You just get to move one more space and go directly next to him for the
Like the entire
explosion.
thing or each section? Sorry, I'm sorry for asking that.
What?
For the entire cargo.
I think it's for
container or
each section.
Okay. Just want to make sure. See if...
Mm.
All right, let me check with the over.
Not even close.
Let me check what the meltdown is.
I could.
It is a
skirmish the missile pods, and if one of those hits and breaks his invis, I can overcharge the Gandivas and then bail.
On a success, they take half damage. Okay.
Unless unless my team really is asking me, "Hey, kill yourself now."
Hey,
You do still need to eject yourself because if you melt down, you will die immediately. There is no save.
Yeah, Faust.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Faust.
Yeah, just do your thing, do your barrage, get right in there, overcharge, eject, explode.
And the save here is
Sure.
11.
Add a
Okay.
little spice at the end for the eject.
Add a little extra juice for the ejection,
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and barrage and
so you don't die in the explosion.
skirmish the missile pod first.
Why does Rambler always get the cool explosion?
Because he redlines the fuck out of his mech like an absolute madman. So let's roll that.
Do your coin flips. Do your coin flips.
Slash.
Do the coin flip for that
Yeah,
first. It's
it
invisible.
is after the attack roll, right?
It's
Or-
before. I was thinking of pyro. That's my bad.
My bad. I thought it was before.
No.
Or after.
I was remembering pyro. Fire break shield.
RNG. RNG.
Okay.
Fortunate.
Okay. So no dice. So I'll
Again.
go ahead and
Again.
do it
That's
first.
That's your missile rack. So this is the second
One,
missile
two,
rack.
three.
Unfortunate.
That slid on the screen as just a
All right. And then your Gandiva. So what do you see?
surely I gotta hit one thing. Just one thing.
Invisibility is such a fucking troll.
No fucking bro, the way those coins flew on the screen looked like the game itself was literally taking them and flipping them heads or tails every time.
You're just watching the fucking game director just flip it mid flip.
What does the script say? What does the script say?
Script
The-
says
the
he
script says-
explodes. Hold on.
Papers every time.
The script says I hit overcharge.
Get out of there. Move-
I
move-
eject up to 6 spaces away, so let me figure out where I'm going real quick.
Is it blast 2? I
Yeah.
thought you can still. Oh, okay.
No,
Goodbye.
it's actually pretty big.
Oh, okay.
I will go ahead and
Where do I-
roll my what is
Where do I
it?
go because pretty big.
I thought it was
Er,
agility, but let me see.
Agility. So go ahead and roll me a 4d6.
Is this the safe? I don't know where the fuck I could actually land as a pilot that's even relatively safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's agility to take half damage. Well, at least it structures, I think. No matter
You know
what.
I can land back here, I guess, and then just run that way.
Save is a
Say I'll go over
11
there.
on the explosion.
So agility, where is it? Oh, it gets a +2. Yep.
It meets it.
That +2 saved it.
+2 did it. It still takes half though, so it's a 60.
It's
Sorry,
4d6.
Yeah.
That is
That's still
8.
structured.
Oh, so that's 4.
We have progress. We have progress.
I see a bunch of tails. I see.
Okay, so that will be -2.
Oh. It's got armor. Oh, he has armor.
Doesn't have
It does not
doesn't
harm
have
her.
It does have armor.
It just has a bunch of HP.
Impaired. Okay. Impaired.
Like, not sure it's gonna matter.
All right.
All right.
Eject. Rambler goes here. He stares back at the operator.
Okay. Operator. Boop.
Rambler still needs to exist. Over here.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's eject.
Thank you. Let me add him real quick. Where is he?
Tried to do
Right here?
what I could, boys.
Bernard's making final legs.
All right. This will be short cycle
Wait,
lance.
real quick.
What's up?
Don't don't I actually do get my what am I at 9? I do get my
Oh, yeah,
movement
he
as
still
a
gets his
pilot, don't I?
He gets his movement and you have full actions. Since you didn't take actions as a pilot. You use your overcharge to eject instead of your pilot to eject.
I could.
You're just gonna do one final Hail Mary since it took damage, so it's not invisible. You're gonna try to like launch. Actually, no. Technically, it's movement, right? So you can't really use the boom tube.
Let me
No,
see.
I
Let me see
no,
if it's
I
an
have a
attack.
standard move as a pilot.
Yeah, you can move.
Hold on. Let me see the
No,
invisibility
I
text.
can boom tube.
I don't think so. Technically, still move.
It is
with the
ordnance,
eject.
right? It is ordnance, right?
It is ordnance.
It does have ordnance.
It is supposed to be loaded though. Too, but
Then if it is your ordnance, then it wouldn't not count because you've already started your turn.
What a shame.
Where the fuck is this?
I guess
Can't let
you
me-
can move
can't let
forward.
me-
You can move forward and back here to shoot
Oh my
it
God.
with the machine gun.
Am I?
You just eject it to run back towards it.
Oh, here we go. If they take damage. Okay, so it doesn't have to be attack. Good to know.
For the Union.
Union.
For
No,
the
I don't like it.
Union.
So that will
I could
be
use my mech as hardcover because it's so much bigger than me, which is funny.
You don't have to eject the full 6, do you? You just eject. Oh no, you probably want to eject like someone by though. Not explode.
Probably,
Okay.
yeah. I want to boom tube it so bad, but I can't.
You can't use it as heavy cover because it would explode at the end of your turn, meaning that if you want to use it as hard cover, you just
No, it doesn't explode anymore.
No. It's still technically your turn if you are using your pilot. See, so this thing would still be up at the moment, which means that if you did attack it, it would be invisible. But if you don't, then yeah. So it's whatever.
Oh.
So if you did try and go up to it, it wouldn't be a good time because then you have to deal with this exploding. I guess this means...
So short cycle lance. Give me a save. Skylar.
I auto-failed that, I'm stunned. Agility save, yeah?
That is close. That is very close. That is very close to comfort.
Let me double check my let me go check my terminology real quick, but I'm pretty sure I auto-failed that because I'm stunned.
How are you...
Automatically fail all
Yes,
hull and
very
agility checks and
close.
saves.
Message
So
received.
left side or right?
Oh, actually.
Oh, we're
Real quick,
yeah, right, left side of it. So right here.
Can I hide actually?
So let me go ahead and destroy these.
Okay. That's very close to Johnny. Johnny's spookied.
It is a message.
Don't come close.
Okay.
That is now a new hole.
So that will be a structure check then, correct?
Just type in this
That
number.
is, yeah.
I'll structure check now.
Okay.
Just do. Oh, all these ones on the D6s.
Does not proc properly.
Just do minus 14 on it.
Yeah, let me try it
Maybe.
that way.
It'll be like minus 3, yeah. Oh.
I am dead.
Understood.
I am dead.
Oh yeah, on failure your mech is destroyed.
Because auto fail all hull checks and saves. It just got cheesed by stunned. Actually.
Oh, roll a hull check. Oh, it auto fails a hull check?
Stunned.
Oh.
Stunned. Stunned mechs have a maximum evasion of 5 and automatically fail all hull and agility checks and saves.
Oh no.
Actually
Oh
compounded.
no.
Actually
And this
just
could have
cheesed.
happened. This could have happened in a line if there are multiple people.
Yeah.
All right.
Straight cheesed by stunned as a condition. Pain.
It is okay. You are now on the ground with all of us. We can gang up on it. Come on, guys. Gang up on the mech. It can't take all of us out at once.
Myself a mat. How do I make myself a wreck? Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. That mech image in particular. That is how I'm feeling.
Oh. Well, we got Bishaman over there.
And just like that, Spooky Dave Hall.
That will be the end of its turn.
Wait a minute.
Let's see.
Wait.
Where is it?
Please?
What is it?
Fuck. Wait, yes.
What?
Wait,
Why?
no. Damn it.
Its rail is 30. Plus another
What are you
bit.
talking about?
On its next turn,
Bishaman.
it will have a fully charged
Bishaman.
rail.
Bishaman. That's clearly who we
Bishaman's gonna. That's all I was saying. Bishaman first, but it's okay. Ace is high. It worked out.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty sensible that Bushman goes at this point.
I don't know what we can really do about this though.
So here's what we want to do. Technically.
What? We want to overcharge and probably try to hit it with a.
We'll overcharge Jackhammer. Lamau.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because damage breaks it, right?
And then just nuke him.
Wait, hold on.
You can just
we
pick a
should
space.
activate the turn.
Oh yeah, the howitzer.
Pick a space.
What is the howitzer? Okay, no, we're good. Because howitzer's 25 right now, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. This works.
Yeah, so we're good.
This works. And then we have our field analyst here.
So what's going on?
Bushman probably going then.
Yeah, I think you have to overcharge.
Yeah, you will have to.
It is absolutely overcharge. So
overcharge.
Bushman's
Roll
gonna
the
hit
overcharge.
Overcharge.
Yeah.
So overcharge
Which is
Jackhammer.
fine because Harrison frame.
Lamau.
Okay. Where is it moving?
Jackhammer around, moving.
Yeah.
This motherfucker don't move.
It don't,
Oh,
it
that
don't matter.
motherfucker.
So where are you throwing it exactly? Just straight back or?
Yeah.
Here? Okay.
The operator takes damage and loses
No, the operator's going that way.
Okay.
By operator.
It will be no longer invisible. It takes 2, so that'll be 11. There you go.
Do it. Do it.
Unleash.
Do it.
Hell.
It's time.
Do
The
it.
moment you've all been waiting for.
Do it.
Do I hit the full use button or do I use the? Okay.
Oh no, maybe I don't know. Actually, I guess it's just to flavor it. I guess.
Okay.
I guess you roll the attack with the weapon.
I'm unleashing the power of. This is for the Rio. Ship gun and all.
The power of Rio.
And this
It
is
just
part of why I
it
wanted to change.
raises
This is why I wanted to hold on to my field analyst dice.
it raises its hand up. The power of Rio.
The power of the Rio
The
Grande!
power of Rio!
It was on a 2 for a second there, and I was about to be sad.
All right, roll
All right.
damage.
So
This
the
is
order
for
of
the
operations. There's an order of operations here. All right. She hit. She makes the operator stunned and shredded before applying damage.
Beautiful. So that means that means this fucker will take 100% of this.
So
And
shredded.
there's
What's the
nothing you can do to
difference?
prevent it.
What's the difference between shredded and stunned here?
Well, it's both.
Yeah.
What matters
It
is
doesn't- it
the
doesn't-
operator. If the operator had something that could give it resistance to damage, it's no longer applicable.
Yep. The stun stops it from taking any reactions.
So what? So now there's like a big crater here.
Oh yeah, it's also in the burning zone of pain and
Oh.
suffering.
It's just rough
Ace
terrain.
has also been completely
Like this.
My poor fucking thing. Oh wait, oh yeah, it's only blast too.
Oh yeah, and this fucking cargo is gone too.
Okay.
Another taste of Joe's.
Karo
Let's
gets
replace
here
this.
is gone.
You would think it would be a larger thing based on its 100 AP.
All right, roll damage.
Roll crit damage.
The
8d6.
ground is vaporous on impacts directed against difficult terrain. Oh,
Oh,
That's sexy.
golden roll.
thank you. Thank you, Bishamban. Why wasn't Sarah here to witness the glory of her mech?
Mm.
Big
Glancing
mission.
blow.
So it'll stay impaired.
Bitch ass with the fucking glancing blow.
It's okay. It's okay. Now it's for the rest of the turn. The characters within the vector start their turn.
Is that the end of their turn?
Take 4 burn. I think that's all they can do. Yeah, because that's a full action. The other
Yeah,
one was the
overcharge full action. Yeah,
overcharge.
that's all they do.
Yeah. And the die. Make sure the die is back to 4. Stay fired.
Okay.
It's not-
So they will clear stunned.
They're stunned due to Juggernaut. They gain burn because they're starting their area. They're starting in the area of pain.
Yep.
Oh.
So 4 burn. Boop.
4.
I mean,
Do they take
double-
4 damage or do they just get the burn?
They take 4 damage immediately and gain the burn.
4 damage.
So does Juggernaut mean that they don't use their turn to clear?
Correct. They don't need to stabilize.
Yeah.
Ah.
They get 3.
So that'll be 1.
Or at least pass one of their activations to clear stun. So that's interesting.
All right. They are not entering a difficult terrain, so they're leaving.
I'm guessing, right? All of its movement counts as teleportation, right?
Correct.
The,
That is
the
12.
funniest thing I've thought about is run up to operator interdiction field. No longer allowed to move for the operator.
They're coming for the rest of you guys. Run!
And teleport doesn't count as movement, so they don't take
okay.
the extra 4.
Right, and they don't cross through this area either. Pain.
And they're not entering it, which means that they don't need to.
Teleport.
Yep. Okay, so that will be on Bingus.
Bingus.
Impaired.
Bingus.
And it targeted a corpse.
Oh, my bad.
Accidentally.
Let me check Bingus's evasion. 8. Okay.
That would hit.
I thought that was a 6.
Bingus. Bingus. Bingus.
Ah.
Bingus, no. Hannah? You sleeping?
She binge on Eepin.
All right. Nova missiles. Not a crit.
It is so uncomfortably close to a crit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is.
structured the one time, so
It's structured twice. It
Yeah.
has 3 more.
Yeah.
Or sorry, it has 2 more structured, but 3 more lives.
yeah. Well, my bombing with aces
Was the first
structured
structure.
once, right?
Yep, that was the first structure.
And then it got structured again by getting hit by
Correct.
the 21, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
That will be a crit.
That is probably a
So it's
structure.
probably safe to assume this guy has like 20 HP.
15.
Rio.
Oh, it's 15?
Mhm.
Oh, that means the overflow is actually pretty big then.
Hmm.
That means it's only got about another like what 10 or 9 HP left for the current structure.
All right, Tana, if you're there, I need a structure check from you.
See about to wake up.
I just noticed that Hollow King is still intangible.
Oh yeah, let
He
me.
isn't, he isn't actually, but
Don't fix it. It's funny.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
understood.
no,
Understood. Understood.
it's not actually anymore, but it's funnier to leave it like that. Yeah.
I can't end my turn because I do need a whole check from Tana, otherwise it'll interrupt it. I found this out the hard way. It causes some really bad scripts to run,
Oh.
aka it forces it forces it, and it usually is not a good roll apparently.
Hmm.
So do not. Yeah, I do not end my turn.
Hello.
I
Hello.
need a structure check from you.
I was told to brace or something.
You had 3 health, so a brace would just stop the spillage.
What's spilling? What's spilling?
Your health.
The damage you're taking.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Never mind.
Bye bye.
Bro.
The bad
Oh
rolls.
no.
The bad rolls. They're haunting us.
The actually horrendous like
Bye bye.
structure checks.
Goodbye.
You don't need me anymore, right?
No, you're good. You can go rest
why do
if
you
you want.
keep the worst?
You just do.
Huh? Why did it do what?
It was just
how the dice works. He was just
yeah.
why do we keep the worst?
We keep the worst
Wait,
results of
I'm
the
dead
D6
in my
we
mech,
roll.
right?
No,
No.
No.
you're still alive.
I
As long
can
as
Yeah.
shoot somebody.
yeah.
You can do that on your turn.
Wait, I'm still
You
in
activate.
melee.
We would want unfulfilled to go first before you and Johnny. But I mean the only one that really has something is unfulfilled at this moment.
If I don't answer, I fall asleep.
All right.
Okay.
Well, the operator has in fact taken all of its turns. However, comma.
Disgusting.
Oh no.
I don't really have anything for that.
Stunned into direct
Uh,
hit. Stunned into fucking hold check. Low bow.
we
Burning.
Yeah, the only one who's got any sort of sauce is fucking unfulfilled.
Devin, they're talking to you.
Barbaros is still up, but yeah, the only person left is unfulfilled for
Biz-
this round.
the only thing I can do now is
Well,
hit the gas
unfulfilled
with Bismillah every
and
turn
ambiguous.
and just hopefully do what I can to annihilate this guy from existence.
It's okay.
What am I
It'll
looking
be
for?
okay.
Pinkus, Pinkus, Pinkus. Oh, there you are. Okay. Thank you for the posture check.
Put me in, GM. Put me on.
You want to go next?
This is definitely this is boiling down to for the Union right now.
For the Union.
I need to make sure if the scene ends when the mechs die or if everyone's just dead. So
No, hold on. There is a minute possibility that, as little as it is, we can damage him enough with our pilot weapons that he structures once, and if we got lucky, he might just blow up instantly.
Roll really, really, really bad.
okay. I see. Understood.
Leo, what
Yeah.
happens when we die?
You know, now that I read the book more, I think I have an illegal weapon on my pilot.
What do you mean?
We've talked
I
about
don't
that.
think I
Yeah,
I mentioned this
Yeah.
a
I don't
long,
think I
long time
should.
ago.
yeah, you do.
I never thought I'd be out of my mech to even talk about it, but hey. I have any illegal weapons there.
And technically, you do have to use a full action to dismount. So that would be the turn when it hits your activation.
Devin, it is on you, by the way.
Turns my turn?
Yep, you were the last mech.
Yep.
You were the last
Yeah.
activation.
For this round, anyways.
Well, there's still Bingus and I as regular lancers on foot.
Yeah, I think did the round cycle over yet?
Nope.
I don't think
Oh.
I even got to take a turn as well.
No. So yeah, let me add you to the combat.
Yeah, so this
you
is
still
the
need-
same turn that James won, right?
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
right over here.
Wait, what? You're right here.
A duplicate got dragged over
Oh.
here with me.
That's my fault then.
Excellent.
And then okay. So you do not have an activation this round. Do you have an activation this round, Johnny?
Yes, I do, and so does Bingus.
Okay.
For Super Earth. I can't only do anything but move. For Super Earth. For the Cradle. For the Super Cradle.
For the super cradle of the super empire. Our fine republic.
For the Super Union. Unga Bunga Melee.
Yeah, that is a bad idea.
I'm gonna rip that short cycle lance out of its body and shoot it right back at him.
Let's chat this real quick because I really need to formulate.
Ooh, every animal called a zoo, unless it's a farm.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That's frightful. Got it.
Like, not yet.
I'll probably
Can't.
boost down to here, move standard here, and then does Bisherman still have a bolster? I believe Bisherman does still have a bolster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still have
Yep.
bolster.
You gave them another bolster at some point, and it has not been used. Nothing has shot at them. Nothing has tried to harass them. Apart from that one time, the operator decided to aura farm on Bishamon.
I got a repair out of it. It was worth it.
Alright, so the people without mechs are just on the comms right now.
I just remembered he bolstered me. It's too late now, but that's funny.
All right, guys. So
I mean, did you make a whole check as part of it, or
No,
I don't
It was a
know.
You guys
structure.
want to
I
brace
think I
though?
just exploded.
it's a
There's
structure
something-
check.
I die.
You die.
for the union,
We
right,
die for-
guys?
Die for the union.
For the union.
For the union.
For steak dinner. Mm.
And a cold root beer.
For the union.
the frustrating thing is like, I guess I'll ready in action. I don't have much else I can do.
Mhm.
The frustrating thing is you can't stack any sort of debuff on this.
Oh, yeah, it should not be impaired anymore.
Shouldn't be. How many actions have you taken in succession? Because like, yeah, you can remove one each turn from.
It's until the end of its next turn. Its next turn is ended.
Which is really funny because if it gets stunned, it can just get rid of it at the start of its turn.
Yep. Down to
Uh-huh.
condition. Down to
That's what he
status.
did. He still had the shredded and whatever else was attached.
Why does it still have shuttered?
You have it until the next trigger. If I go check Barbarossa real quick, you can remove one, which would have been the stun.
Until the end of their next turn. Characters become yeah.
And stun. Oh,
Turn.
and they clear one condition.
Yeah,
so
you
it-
would
Yeah.
have had it shredded, but you remove the stun. But it doesn't matter anymore because it wipes anyway.
Yeah, fine.
Well, it doesn't matter because it also doesn't get any debuffs from being shredded because it already doesn't have any armor.
Cool.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
All right, that will be 5. Boost 5.
Wait, the operator's going again?
Oh, you're right. I sorry. I thought it was the start of the next round. You're right.
Yeah, I was like, wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
the
No.
fight-
You're right. Players,
Are they done?
pilots activations. So
Yeah,
Devil,
the pilot.
nominate. Sorry, I forgot about the pilots.
Probably gonna nominate Bishaman.
The Bishop
They-
already went. This
Yeah,
time.
they are not an option.
It's either Bingus
then-
or I. It doesn't matter.
Or
Get out of there.
Skylar.
Yeah,
No, Skylar already went this turn at the beginning.
Did I?
I did.
Sort it between yourselves. I heard
I
you said
thought
Johnny
you did
though.
it to destroy the pyro.
I thought it was last round. And then my turn
it?
ended.
No, that was last round, and
Oh,
then the
okay.
next
So
round
then he still has
started,
a turn.
and I went immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he can just get out of his mech too.
Ay, ay, ay.
We can all get out of our mechs. and-
So,
take a turn to get out of our mech.
So here, let's just sort this out. So Godric is getting out of their mech, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Opku is getting out of their mech, right?
Yep.
Okay. Johnny.
I'm just moving here. So I can't really do anything else from this position.
Okay.
You have your standard move as a
I'm not
pilot,
a
right?
real person.
You have your standard move as a pilot, right?
God, I hate checking this. Let
Yeah.
me check real
Yeah,
quick.
you-
Pilot.
Well, you move according to your armor,
Oh yeah,
but
I
you
can
should
I
have
can-
4.
it's like, yeah.
Pilot.
Yeah, you move 4, so you do
Then
used to get a standard move.
I'm going to activate
I was
the
looking at the
stealth
actions earlier.
hard suit then.
Pilots in mech combat share their mech's action pool. The same.
Oh yeah, you can move. You can also move 4. Yeah, you also have a standard.
Anyways,
Pilots don't cause mechs to come engaged.
you climb.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
figured
to
you
climb a
had
little bit.
mobility hard suit.
You can climb then drop. You won't go from height 3.
I'll just sit up here. Wait, I'm gonna go back.
As far as you can go. I think you can still no, you can't climb. I have to drop if you move over there.
You climb the same way your mech climbs, so at half speed.
I mean if you go here, yeah. You can So you move 1, move 2. You can move here, then drop.
I'm okay. I'm gonna just sit up here and I'm gonna start drinking the water out of my flex suit. The last drink I'll have.
Am I the original? This goes through your mind.
Oh no, he already found out. He's not.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Ames is the original,
Next
but only because
round.
he wasn't worth cloning until now.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna come for it.
Thought this guy said let's kill the humans too. Keep skipping out on them.
He'll do it in his final moments.
Wait a minute, why are you
He'll do
stopping
it.
right there?
He's gonna do-
I was kidding. Oh, good.
Okay. Nova missile originates on Devon. Blast 1.
Does that have arc?
And then it's seeking.
It's got even better.
Oh,
arcing?
no.
Seeking.
Oh, is that seeking and AoE?
Yeah. It's got the,
Oh yeah, I
it's got
probably
the
wouldn't try to be in
combo.
splash range of Bishamon then.
I mean, it's been doing it
Pain.
for 6 rounds straight.
Yes, in fact, been doing it for 6
So
rounds
I
straight.
unfortunately cannot be empathetic about this anymore. Well, it's going to overcharge, so I'll do the base attack roll. Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh.
I would brace if I could afford it.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would brace if I could afford it.
Okay.
But I'm not a Sagarmatha, so my brace is ass.
So let me go ahead and roll.
Overcharge and take the. Probably still better do that. It depends on what's rolled on the other one.
Typical.
What hit me on a point prior that I missed?
You got hit a while ago. Fuck. What were you hit by?
It shot you with the.
Raptor, yeah. A overcharge shot with the Raptor, then shot 2 more at someone else. That's what happened. Yeah.
I think, oddly enough, Faust should go because I think it's near its next structure. So the Unravelers might actually be able to do something. Think you can.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Make
Arm roll.
fantastic.
I don't know why I'm rolling it, because that's just force, so.
This operator. We could do this for the Union. For the Union.
And then 1d6 twice.
For the Union.
Okay. So that'll be 6 on Faust and 5 on the Barbarossa. So that is 2 structures.
No.
Man, there's gonna be some interesting battlefield data on this one.
I'll wait to end my turn until Devin and Zojen both roll the structures. I will put her at structure. There you go. There you go.
Sorry about that. I had to blast some porcelain.
You are rolling a structure for Sarah.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh my good lord.
It's always a 2. It's always so close.
We're okay.
Okay.
And it is a system?
System.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's check her systems. What do you got in here?
Clearly the NHP.
Could I do that actually?
Yep.
Yeah, but there's also turret drones.
Yeah, true.
Man does not want
Yeah.
me to abuse NHPs. Yeah, probably turret drones.
I mean,
They're not.
You know what's
to be
They're
fair,
not
really funny
really.
first class
though?
NHP is useless.
We should be putting out some of these turret drones, but whatever.
The
I
only
don't
person.
The economy though. I mean,
Something.
I could. They tap for a little bit, but
What
it's
would
like,
you use
bro,
that? What would you use the
I don't have
NHP
the
for?
economy for it. I mean, I do, but counterpoint at this point it's a little desperate, so I might just have to blast him with low charge Apocalypse Rail rounds until he dies.
No, you can blast them with the mortar. Well, no, maybe Apocalypse
The
Rail might do
mortars
a
are
lot of damage.
inaccurate and they're not very high damage, is the thing.
Yeah, but the charge rail 3 is just a 2d6.
Yeah. But if
All
I roll
right.
boss stars, it's still good.
Charles, who's going next?
That's still 12.
Don't know what would be better. Unfulfilled, do you think we can get that structure?
Maybe, but I now know better than to stand next to my teammate.
I mean, I don't know if there's any real benefit for you standing directly next to me anyways.
Because you can
As the
overcharge
barb.
and then barrage it, and I think it's close enough here. Because if
Yeah,
the Unraveler
I mean
hit,
it's
I think
it's my fault,
close.
man. I should have been a little bit more wary about the seeking part of that.
Yeah.
I believe.
Also, at this point, I might fucking slap the fucking thing on him. Oh no, but then that adds difficulty for me. I can't do that. Gargle shield.
Not to sweat it. The most likely target is going to be undefined for a number of reasons.
For now.
You're actually
Yeah.
mobile and have
Because if you do that and
options.
then get them to structure, then
Well,
we
to
can
be fair,
do a little bit
depending
more
on
with
how
Fishmon.
depending on how the operator played, like the operator has one TM.
Is there any way for you to get out of there afterwards, though? I don't think so.
He's line of sight agnostic. It doesn't matter where I stand.
Yeah.
Outside of avoiding the raptor, which is why I moved down here, specifically was to avoid the rifle.
Yeah, you have all of us, though, so, I mean, like...
Okay.
Your goal here is to structure him, and then we can get him low, and then you can structure. It's just I worry about the other two activations. I don't know how long both of you will survive, but again,
well, structuring isn't going to apply any meaningful debuffs. Whose turn is it right now? Because I'll take my turn.
It is player side.
Yes, but there is a chance that he might just go. I mean, he's very close right now. He's reaching 3, so he has a chance of just
that's
exploding
kind
out.
of the thing. We need to. We're gambling on him instantly dying.
So the play is for me to try and kill him then, right?
To continue to structure
or the Barbarossa to try and kill him.
I'm fine with whatever plans at this point, but we don't have a lot of systems and tactics to throw out at this point, so brute force is the solution.
We can ask the GM to throw us a bone.
No.
And what bone would that be, Charles? Considering all the...
He is close to his next structure, is he not?
Here, let me just... I just...
Listen, GM.
It does not help.
Do the math ourselves.
It does not matter at this point.
The can. We just gotta hope. We're a team of
I just want
lancers.
someone to take a turn, man.
Where the
We're
fuck is
doing
this
this.
operator? Here we go.
Do this down to the last
Whose turn
for
was it
the
last?
Union.
Please designate someone.
Charles.
Malaysia. See? I calculated it. I thought he had like 3, but he's low. He just needs a little.
How much does he have?
He needs a little kiss. He
Okay,
needs a little peck.
Angela, you get my token.
What?
He needs a little kiss on the lips.
Yeah,
That's all he
yeah,
needs.
that should definitely be Devin then.
Then I nominate Devin.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Now then, I can take my turn.
Wow.
I was asking, I don't know if I was just being plain ignored or...
They're so focused on yeah. Yeah, be wary of this. It does matter that you enter it just before you start your movement.
The line? The line or just the...
This.
Fine.
The
How
dangerous
tall is that,
terrain.
I wonder.
I'll tell us what?
It's probably just the ground.
Yeah,
probably
it's
just the
ground level. I'm more surprised that these are on fire as well.
Okay, so that was standard movement.
True.
I will take a shot. Let's see.
Okay. Is this a barrage or a skirmish?
Unravel him, probably.
Is the Unraveler at the range
Soft cover?
10?
I just
Yeah,
realized
you
I
would
could
have
hit
no
him with
cover.
guaranteed damage.
It has no cover. Oh, actually, it does have.
Oh no, his Unraveler has range. Does have...
Here, let me help you out, Devin, real quick, because that technically doesn't work. Hold on. Where's the fuck is the line of sight ruler?
Where did you start? You started here?
There you go.
Yeah,
This hits. This hits and it has no cover.
You can go. You can just go over here.
So there you go. Okay.
That's a miss on the Unraveler, but it has reliable too.
Drop me that reliable damage.
Just do. Oh, drop the reliable.
I mean, I don't know what...
Perfect.
Then you have the Nexus.
Can you reaction your die yourself?
No, I'm not a
Oh.
character.
Oh,
It'd be funny.
I'm
It'd be
just
it'd be something
asking.
that plenty of characters would take, though.
something you can do.
No, not unless I was a lich doing funny chicanery,
Very funny
like Aiden
chicanery.
Other oneself, more or less. And then we will tech attack, which...
Hold on. There we go.
System trauma.
Trauma. I wonder what.
Okay.
System.
Repair that though, unfortunately.
Yeah, it gets it back.
It gets to do it at the end of its turn, not the
Oh,
start.
at the end. Oh.
Yeah. So take your pick, GM. You got a lot of options.
Mark
The traits
voice of
have
a.
options, of course.
Does voice of authority count as a trait?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Maybe the Fade Generator.
There's Fade Generator, Trace Drive, and obviously the Lance, but I think he wants to keep the Lance for obvious reasons.
I'm going to mark this one as destroyed. There we go.
A system of your choice. Step. Oh, that is a technically a system. Why is that?
Okay.
Like,
And what are you doing now, Devin?
why is it like a weapon? That's so weird.
Operator.
No,
Yeah,
what
it's
was the system?
Step is a trait. Step is a trait.
Step is
Oh, Fade Step is straight.
Yep. Trace Drive, Fade Gen, or
It's
the
the
Ultra
green ones.
Granted systems. Which is only the short cycle lance.
Oh yeah, there should have been invisibility rolled, huh? Oh well.
I mean, that is quite a flex, though. It loses the short cycle Lexus, like still like.
Well, since we, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I already marked it as destroyed.
The reliable damage is gonna happen regardless.
True. So then it doesn't matter. You missed the first attack anyways. The reliable damage would have applied. Then the second attack would have gone through without invisibility. So yeah, you're right. Perfect.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Where you,
What's this one do?
I'm
What
going
you
to
doing?
scan.
Oh hell yeah!
So 2 heat.
Okay, so now we.
Now we
Yes, I
can.
do.
Now we can actually know where you going. Where's he going? Or what's he doing?
Yeah, I need to figure out. Do I want to
This
take
is
the-
dangerous terrain. He's
Perfect.
taking a few, like,
Someone finally scanned it, so now I can update this. Ba, 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 ba.
Something else in here.
All it would take is one of the Chumbawambas doing a fucking tech at it.
Yeah, I'll
That
probably
long.
push it down to the center of this.
Chumalanga.
There we go.
It was never in a Chumalunga range until now.
Chumalanga.
So you're putting it in the middle of
Yeah.
this, you said?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me
dangerous terrain.
reread. Let me reread this real quick. Characters who
Follow it.
end their turn in this terrain or move into for the first time in a round must pass an engineering check. Okay.
Simple.
I assume this is
Wait,
a 10.
I just realized I can
Yeah, it's
cook.
a check.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's a check.
It's
so
stupid,
it's a
but I
10.
can cook.
He's also prone.
Okay. That's fine. That'll be cleansed at the start of its turn, but that would matter for
It's up.
Prone is a status, not a condition, so he actually has to stand up normally.
that's fine. Let me fucking find prone.
How did?
So when
This
it
feels
moves
bad
in
to
goes first. Okay. So what was it again? Agility?
Engineering.
Engineering, thank you.
I think everything in the operator is a +2. It doesn't.
Yeah. Yep. Literally.
Doesn't it also take
Yes,
burn?
the successful.
If
I
it
thought that's
failed.
what these fields do is they.
If
Oh.
it failed.
Oh.
It did not fail.
Oh.
So it will have another engineering check at the start of its turn. All right.
At the very least, doesn't
Devin, back to
take
you.
damage, right?
It is
Oh, it's-
fulfilled.
I will. I probably shouldn't stand here. You guys think, right?
It doesn't have
I should not be standing where I am.
it doesn't have line of sight of you on yet.
It doesn't have line of sight on me. It's an obnoxious twat that can move very fast wherever it wants.
Correct.
True.
I'm just
You
saying.
don't want to stand directly next to each other, or at least within burst one of each other. That do.
So it's gonna get up, and then what's it gonna do?
I'm not going to move back to where I was prior because of AoE splash damage, but here's still not the worst idea.
You can do this if you really want to.
Why would he go back to get splash damage?
That would.
Splash damage here specifically.
If he shoots here, you
There's,
get
there's
splash.
like nowhere really I can stand. I can try to maximize like cover potential, but there's nowhere I can stand and be safe.
Probably here is okay.
I mean,
Like
this
up here.
spot's like a chunk of hardcover right there.
Here,
Just
let
a
me
wall.
just
Yeah,
put
just a
this
big
here.
wall.
There you go. The blast one radius, so you can keep track of it.
Last one. Or you can stick together and just slowly take damage together.
Yeah, no, that's not really my
This is
goal.
That is
I don't need the fucking blast tracker for that, man.
It might be better than one of you dying faster.
Nah, I guess it's gonna be my turn.
Could be there.
I can't do anything useful with the remaining, I guess I could, 1 sec. Now I'll overheat, or overcharge real quick to, get line of sight on Bishamon, unless I quote-unquote have line of sight on Bishamon.
Disgusting.
I'm
Oh.
scared of Kyros. I'm scared.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that changed my
Just wait
plan.
for an analysis afterward, right? Because it's still gonna be funny, I get the feeling.
What is it?
I think it is gonna be funny.
Numerics.
Honestly.
Something important in chat has happened.
Yeah, that just changed what I was gonna do. Alright, I will flip a coin. Heads for Devin, tails for Sarah.
Ooh. gets touched by the short cycle lance.
I'm waiting for it to roll. Any day now.
At least us together, we can all go for super cradle
For the Union.
for the Union.
The Union in third con.
All right. There it is. Sarah, give me a agility check, aka Zojan.
Do they have bolster? Not anymore.
Who's giving you an ability check?
Agility is
You
the
add
lance.
Well,
add 2 bolsters.
Don't you lose it from taking damage?
No?
No?
It's cheap
Oh.
saves.
Make sure to add
Are you
2
still on me? Hell
yeah. Make sure to add
Chronological thing is what you lose.
make sure to add 2 accuracy to that dice.
Remove. Have one.
Okay, so I'm making a. What am I making? An agility? Also, it's weird that this
Agility.
prompts in a fucking agility, man.
So 1d20 plus 1d6. Then.
It should just let you.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
one every
The rolls.
time.
The roll.
It's a Barbarossa after all.
The rolls are haunting us still, dog. What the fuck?
It being a Barbarossa does not change the fact that you rolled a 1.
No, but it is oddly fitting that this slow piece of shit can't get out of the way.
All of the accuracy dice in the world ain't gonna save that.
Oh. That's not bad.
That's bad.
Oh, that is bad.
Awesome.
Awesome. The GM now has
Alright.
control.
Oh, fantastic.
Wait a minute.
I think that's a system of my choice now.
Is it?
That is,
Well.
he is on full control.
Let me check what cascading.
Not fucking useful in the slightest.
Let me check the cascade.
Got rid of last time.
Third runs.
Why did you get rid of the NHP?
If it was any if it was anything above servant, I'd be like, no, that's a good keep because you can roll twice anytime you get
This
hit by that agility check.
fucking Devin said something and I was like, ah, sure, whatever. And then it's like, no, I should have just gotten rid of the fucking NHP.
What is the structure table, right? And then NHP.
Where does the cascading happen? What order does it actually happen in? It's important, actually, in this exact case.
I mean, if you want to choose the fucking system, you can just choose it. I don't want to spend more time on this.
Well, the buttons order are tear off then cascade, so
Why don't you know what?
It's just being slow.
Losing advantage. Choose the system. I have to control it anyways.
what happens if I just choose the NHP? Are you gonna say no?
It's a little bit too late for that one. It is already cascaded.
But it doesn't exist anymore.
Technically a broken casket.
I'm pretty sure it is considered a broken casket, but I'm checking. Hold on.
A mega cascade.
It's
Or
probably
is this
it's probably the projected shield.
Or does that turn into a situation where the AI actually is just completely set free and just goes crazy?
I mean, that's the whole point of
Technically,
cascading.
This is a projected shield on it.
Would you like difficulty on the thing that you need to hit currently?
Yeah. Projected shield was good a while ago, but it's no longer like choice.
What do you call it?
Yeah, depending on what the gym comes back with, it's probably gonna be projected shield.
How is Super Earth doing?
I don't know, let me check. We may or may not be winning.
This feels very, very much like Super Earth.
Have you even touched that game in like
No,
months?
no. And
I don't know. It has like the same. It hits different if someone says, "Ah, it feels like Nam from a Nam veteran versus like a Zoomer."
yes, I'm certain you've been in Vietnam before.
Let's see. There was a bug op. The bug op has been taken care of. There's so many fucking effects going on Super Earth. It's crazy. Okay. Good news. Every city except for like Super Sweden slash Britannia fucking has fallen.
The Administrator Center, the capital, is still good.
No,
No.
no, that's fallen. Only Prosperity City and Equality on Sea is left.
I see. Is it close though? Are you gonna win or are you gonna lose Super Earth?
It looks like you can remove the NHP. So yeah, go for it.
So
Very cool.
so that does stop the cascading problem.
Yep.
Nice.
Be gone, bots.
What?
Be gone
I'm
from this
curious
frame.
though. What would have been your plan? Taking over that NHP?
Me?
Surely,
Yeah, just curious.
Just apocalypse rail, everyone.
yep. It was going to immediately turn an apocalypse rail unfulfilled.
just start
Not even
murdering
just that. I could just apocalypse rail into what's Johnny and take two.
Yeah.
I mean,
do that.
this is a little bit excessive, considering that it's the NHP acting, and the thing that has immediately harmed it is in front of it.
Well, it's also boiling down
We
to
really need to
like,
give the
would you
GM the
be able to
personalities of our NHPs because
Yeah, I was
we
about to
haven't really
say, 'cause-
defined anything of
Or is
them.
that active for
HP's
the remainder of the
yeah.
fight?
What is? What's up, Devin?
Doesn't really matter when it cascades.
True, there's no real rule for it though. Around any
I'm reading
cast,
both the
so
explanation and
you can
Yeah.
choose whatever.
I just know at some point someone said something about
it's
how,
essentially the equivalent of going rabid.
Yeah.
Like it very specifically says it's traumatic, so everyone around it is an enemy.
Yeah, but the most obvious enemy is the one that just shot the giant fucking laser. No.
True.
After it destroys it, it goes ahead and starts killing all of us.
NHPs do not conform to human logic. Yep.
We're on track to win Prosperity City back.
They do not. That's true.
Are you saying that Agni won't try to just off?
It does not matter. Once they cascade, they do not follow any logic. That is specifically part of the cascade for all AI tags.
Yeah.
All right, so move 5. Well, actually stand up.
So it could just shoot itself.
Clearly, give the
Yeah, true.
engineering check. Clearly.
just did.
Oh yeah.
You ever see
Engineering.
Barbarossa start dancing?
Forgot about the engineering.
Hokey pokey.
Just does. That's what it's
usual.
all
Usual.
about.
Yep.
Yeah, this one won't work. However, it has 5 stress. So you know what? Overcharge.
So here you go, Charles.
So that will overheat it.
Keeping up with it. Oh, that's not that. There we go.
Huh.
Okay. Exposed.
Interesting.
Exposed. Where the fuck is exposed?
Oh,
Oh,
that's convenient.
that is kind of convenient.
It is a status and not a condition.
Oh, that's fine.
For super union.
As soon as I can find exposed.
For the union.
Oh, we need a top. Probably.
Not yet. There it is.
Says.
Okay.
For the
We will step over here.
Colonel,
Take your pick.
I just want to say I'm a fan of your work.
Interesting.
Oh no.
He killed one of your
There you go.
soulmates. What's wrong with you, James?
I'm just trying to surprise him, but no matter what, he's not really surprised. Insults, compliments, whatever. He's got balls of steel. James.
Never got back to Godric on Godric's
They got
ride
fucking
to jail.
banished. Or they became intangible as soon as they were about to ask.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
I don't
that's
really
right.
have any respect for someone piloting like the top of the line Gundam. That's nowhere near as impressive as someone piloting something like a shitty Zaku. Balls of Steel? No, this is like a trust fund kid piloting a highly expensive piece of equipment.
True.
Yep.
Hear this?
A little bit. What is that guy even fucking doing down there, man?
He's down there now. That's what he's doing down there.
Nothing. We gotta get to them.
Oh. Okay.
Is it still taking its turn?
No.
Fucking
It-
log on. Yeah.
Oh, the turn says it's over. Is it not over for you guys?
Ah, I'm assuming we
So,
want
Fisherman,
Besmele to go
probably?
first. Or do we want the swarm of pilots to start moving in?
No, because it's gonna have another turn. And the idea then is, do we want to overcharge in any way? Yeah, probably. Look at the structure.
I got 4 stress.
You gotta push the boundaries, man. That's
We
where
gotta
we're
do
at
it.
now.
We gotta do it.
Alright, tick the die over on the rail.
I could fire right now.
You could in fact do that.
How would you like to do this? It's not exposed anymore, too?
It should be exposed.
Oh, it's still exposed? Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
could overcharge Jackhammer for the guaranteed 2, which
4.
will do 4 since
Yeah.
it's exposed, and then
Yeah.
just try and hit it with the Apocalypse Rail. Hey, it'll
sending that
do-
soft
at
cover
minimum, it'll
until
do
your
another-
turn.
It'll do another fucking 2 or 4 damage. At high roll, we might be cooking with gas.
Maybe.
I mean, at that rate, it is the same as.
Are you overcharging as
hitting
well?
2 mortars, but
They are overcharging.
Okay. So what is the order of
Accurate.
operations here?
thinking about it.
Yeah, think about it a little bit. You might become impaired. So do you want to fire the gun first?
It might be better to, fire the Apocalypse Rail first, and then guarantee that 4.
Yeah. Guarantee that 4, possibly more.
Okay. Also,
I mean,
protocol.
is it
at
invisible
least-
currently?
It's
Okay.
No,
The
it would be
effective
repaired.
shield is two-way. Just saying.
So yeah, it would
at
be
the start of their
repaired.
next turn. So it would be repaired, but the start of their next turn, they would
So they're not invisible.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let
not
me
invisible.
fix that, and
So I
then
do not
You
need
could-
to do that first.
You can also at least project the shield here.
Just saying, it gives him difficulty trying to shoot
No,
the other.
I'm not projecting the shield. I need to actually hit the fucker, and
What if
2
we
difficulty is not
survive?
what this knit.
Alright, go fire
Was
your
that
rail.
inhale audible?
Go fire your rail. Go punch him afterwards with overcharge.
Is where we're at.
It's where we're at. If the mortars weren't inaccurate, maybe we could gamble on that.
Make sure to field commander unfulfilled over there.
Oh, yeah,
True.
true.
I give field I give man a die.
all right. So what's coming
Uh,
first? Let's cut the comms here. So what are you doing first? So okay.
This is a free, so I'm doing this first. I'm
Okay.
keeping it to undefined.
What's next? Is it
Order
a
is to fuck them up. Just anything you can. Just fuck them up.
okay?
Kill he ass.
There is rail. There is the 2 mortar cannons. There.
So Zojan, since this is your turn, I am asking you what you are doing at the moment.
There is to skirmish with a mortar, jackhammer round, and then overcharge
I am
jackhammer round.
still not hearing Zojan speak for their turn.
Sorry.
Trying to weigh the options because inaccurate is such a pain in the ass, but undefined. How many die do you have, Devin?
How many die?
What's your field analyst at? It's at 1.
Yeah,
isn't it?
analyst, field
I'm pretty
analyst.
sure it's at 1, sadly. If it's not at 1, it's at 3. I want to say it's at 1 though, because the last time I used it was to buff aces, and from there, no,
No,
you know,
it'd be
it's at 3. It's at 3 because I didn't take an attack.
The
turn before
yeah.
last.
Yeah. So it's a 3 right now.
So, what do you
Well, I have an
think?
actual
We could
6-sided die over here I can use.
we could gamble on the mortar, and if it's close enough, you can add the 3, and if it hits, we can jackhammer twice. And that is a guaranteed 8 on him.
Okay.
Wheel structure him. What do you think, Devin?
Guaranteed structure is good. It nets us an advantage in that, you know, it might kill him. The statuses from it won't linger, sadly, so we can't take advantage of them. Not unless we have particularly efficient activation use.
Yeah, it's more guaranteed because that's a guaranteed 8 if we do it like that. So yeah, okay. Gonna launch 1 mortar then.
Play it
Fucking
safe or risk it for the biscuit.
eat this mortar round.
Mm.
It absolutely missed. This is why I did not want to use the fucking mortar. Garbage.
I mean,
fucking.
you mentioned trying to use the,
If you rolled a 5 on the other thing too, it would have missed as well.
Yeah, I would have, but god damn, does that the inaccuracy die sting sometimes?
At least you
Yeah,
can
it's first,
guarantee it,
unless you roll a 17.
and then we at least have unfulfilled to guarantee the next structure.
Yeah, at the very least, I can fire the. That's my sheet. Look at the wrong sheet. So I'm gonna do that.
So what are you doing exactly? Okay.
This, whatever. That's fine.
Cascade, no in HP.
Can't cascade, so it doesn't matter.
Impaired. Okay. Not bad. If there's anything that happens that is deadly, it needs to brace. Because if we can get that to survive, then next round that would
Alright.
be great.
So this will be 4 damage, so that'll bring it to 8. Okay.
And then another 4 damage from a second jackhammer.
I'm
Bring
just
it to
wondering
4.
where do I even push him?
Yeah, where do you push them, man?
Wherever you
I
want
could
to.
hit here, push him 2 that way, and then I guess
Push him so we're not in a line anymore. At the very least, it's not gonna actually do anything. But make sure we're not lined up.
So where is it, Zojan?
yeah, and then just push him another 2 that way
Okay.
because it's funny.
Close. This. Maybe that might be the play.
All right. And that is my turn.
Sorry, I was reading something absent. Okay. So the operator's last turn. I would love to see what it rolls.
One must imagine the dice working.
Good.
We needed this chat. We needed this chat.
For real.
Good. Just stuck on good. That's all I'm thinking. Good.
Okay. It does not charge. Very nice. Very nice.
Is it going to shoot though?
Probably.
So teleport 3.
Pop the thingy.
Raptor plasma rifle. No cover. Okay.
Oh, brace.
That feels like a brace.
I'm probably gonna have to brace.
Okay.
That's way too much.
That is
10
10.
5 on a brace.
You're still alive.
Yeah.
You're still alive.
Yeah, I have to brace here.
10
Yeah, brace.
minus 2.
Well,
That's 11. Or sorry, that's 8.
You're right, that's 4.
you
8.
want to brace for the 8? You want to brace? It's 8.
It's probably the best choice here for the plasma rifle.
So that's 4. So that's 9.
Is it more important to have that now, or the fact that this guy has 3 activations that are all going to be focused on dealing damage to us?
He's going to be on the start of the other round, so I don't know if he'll be able to survive. But
Nova
if he can,
missiles.
some additional damage.
Okay.
Wait, why is the NPC going first next round? Is this some, like, fuckery?
Because you guys. Okay. So for the 6.
I'm not trying to be rude. I mean, like,
That's fine.
Initiative fuckery.
So when you guys have more activations, it causes the NPCs to not have any activations, which means you guys keep going, and it goes off of who went last, which means NPCs go first. It alternates.
All the pilot activations.
Uh-huh.
It's all of us.
So if NPCs are going last, you guys go first. That is why NPCs always start with more activations, so players go first. But it is supposed to
Technically, if we
end.
opt out of our activations, does that mean that they go?
That is not an option.
Okay.
Pain.
I just wanted to see if that was a thing.
Okay.
We just all lay down. We just lay down and surrender.
And lastly, overcharge. Okay, that is.
Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's some kind of advantage we can eke out of this.
Even with the brace, this motherfucker's gonna kill me.
Wait. You braced though, yeah?
Yeah.
That Nova Missile should have a difficulty,
Okay.
Oh, no crit.
which makes it no longer a crit.
Okay, so it'll just be 2 damage.
Fuck.
So add 4 health? Or 6 health, sorry.
Back. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I could pull up this sheet.
So let me
Pull out the little
add
folder.
inaccurate so that way it doesn't happen again. And here we go.
Doesn't matter.
That one doesn't matter.
Goodbye, Fishmon.
Yeah.
The Bishamon's gone.
Right.
2 for heating.
That will be. Wait, is it 5 or 6? Sorry. 5. Okay. 2, and then end its turn, and that's it.
Right on time. Well,
Alright, who of the pilots would like to go first? I mean, if no one wants to go, I'll go. All I'm gonna do is just move closer.
yeah, same. Put on stealth suit, move closer.
Are you kidding me?
Believe. You can get there. You can shoot him.
Alright. So, the movement for boosting as a pilot is the same, right?
Exact same as yours, and you climbed. Exact same as a mech.
Yep.
Let me check one thing now for climbing as a pilot. Hold on. I don't think it counts because half squares don't exist.
Just gonna move there.
But
Adjourn. Okay, Compu went.
half speed, so yeah, it's still the exact same.
Where are you gonna go, Godric and Johnny?
I would like to prep, but I know that has a range advantage. So what do? You boost and then go invis?
Yep.
Oh yeah, thank you. That reminds me, he's also on Viz.
I wish this was broken. I didn't know it was gonna be moving across the world. I should have just gone this way.
A generator fucking repairs because ultra things.
Yep.
I forgot.
They were repaired 2 turns ago, but yeah.
If you can get out of its like, oh, now I can still step probably eventually.
Well, unfortunately, the main thing that did guaranteed damage is gone, but you guys still have 2 reliable options, so.
That's step.
Right? 2 reliable? Yeah. I could be wrong. You might have a 3rd reliable option.
2 reliable? Where's the other reliable?
No, there's
Tana.
only one reliable.
Nope. Tana.
No?
Tana has a reliable.
Oh, there is a reliable option.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's if she would have to fall or climb, so.
much damage to spawns.
You
Three
could also
damage.
prepare an action. Maybe it might be better
I
to get
fall.
this to lure. You could also climb one with 2 of your movement, then let go here, and not take the damage here.
Wait, so you're allowing me to use this weapon if I can use it? I'll never catch this man. Also, how come on your stream I see my icon, but in my view it's the spooky white guy thing.
Are you looking at goggles?
That's goggles, man.
No.
Why? I can't believe you said that
No,
about him.
I see the same thing. It's the
observer
default.
icon.
It's the default.
Yeah, but on your
What?
stream we see my picture.
Sorry, what?
That's weird.
Alright,
Yeah, I
I'll
see
send
it.
you a screen cap.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
Let me
about.
refresh. Maybe it might be just that.
10, it's not your turn yet, by the way.
Oh, okay, put me back.
I already did.
This is what I'm seeing though. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I mean, James went, then Moss went. Godric can
But
go.
but in your stream, I actually see myself. So that's
well, I see you still as well, so hold on.
The Raptor plasma rifle does require a line of sight, or does it not?
It requires line of sight,
Okay.
Missiles don't.
but it's a 20 range line of sight, so
Yeah.
all he has to
right,
do
I
is
fucking-
zoop, and then zoop.
I also rehidden.
I don't have a hiding thing. I took the funny Dune suit.
Maybe the play when it reaches their turn is to go
Who is going next?
I mean,
shoot and then run.
you can still have action hide.
Johnny or Godric? Who is going next?
I'll go. I'm gonna
Okay.
swing my leg over like a toddler.
Okay.
I can get climbing down, and then I go, hey, and I land at the bottom.
So you climb one square down and then you drop.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, you still have two movement.
and I give hand gestures like what do.
Fucking hand gestures back. Go. Murder.
Okay.
Go do a crime.
Go do a crime. Yes.
This is,
Alright.
this is where the real answers are made.
It either has to get within range and you shoot it, right? Or you can ready an action, but you can't ready in it because it's ordnance you moved. You can boost and attempt to hide, I guess.
I'll boost and attempt to hide. How do you attempt to hide?
Just hide. Can't see you.
I think it's a check if it goes into line of sight of you.
Yeah. No, I think it's free. As long as if you're invisible, it doesn't do it. But if they just see you, it just you become visible again.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Or-
If we
I would like
row
to
fight the
bomb.
power,
So you're end of your
see
turn.
Invisible.
You just can't.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. Sorry, what was that, Zoja?
Immovable. I was just thinking a lot, like what if we row fight the power, see the invisible, move the immovable, and beat this guy, right?
As
Is it,
pilots.
is it possible to jump over this or no?
As pilot.
If you had a jetpack,
If I had the mobility suit, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
you can.
Omni-rig.
I do not think.
Thing. When 3, I'll climb down here. Drop.
So that'll be.
1. Boost.
Hold on. Move down 1 and then just drop, and then you won't take any damage. You'll still have.
Yep, that's
Oh.
what I said.
I heard
That's
climb down 3.
And then two more, so it's 3, and then 1, and then boost.
This isn't here though. Like,
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I'm not there. Oh yeah, that's true.
You look like you're
Yeah.
underwater.
Can't go this way though. Oh no, I could go around this way too. That is true. Which may be advantageous if I don't know. If maybe you could use this, come around here, it might be advantageous for us. If we all kind of going this way, yeah, probably. I don't know. Either way, I think I'll go next to Goggles here and go hidden.
Hidden and invisible. Very good.
That doesn't
the
help you
water.
against the.
But yeah, I'm just like, if we somehow pull this out our ass, do you think
So,
Rio would be
I wanna
disappointed that we all somehow lost our mechs, or do you think she'd be impressed that we pulled it off as just pilots?
All
I
right,
don't
At first
know. I
right?
got that Anton
players go
Industries,
first.
got
Yeah, you got it destroyed.
If I power the cost, can I ask Rio to bombard?
I gave you guys a chance to power the cost before the encounter.
He did.
Oh my God,
I said
where's
it
the other
a
mech?
couple times.
Yeah, like we wanted another Ultra on the field.
That's only if too many people took it. I did say that. If multiple people did take it, not everyone.
I know some fun facts about this.
Share us the fun facts as I roll attacks.
Most people like Everest in this fight because you just close the gap.
Yeah, most people cheese it with Everest HMG. Yep.
And most people do not take the rented mechs.
You are shooting through hardcover.
Does that technically count as hardcover?
It should. It's huge. It's
Oh.
The wreckage, yeah.
Does it also count as difficult terrain?
I
Or does
believe
it
so,
just
yeah.
hardcover?
Doesn't all wreckage count as difficult terrain?
Well, a 1d6 no matter what would make that miss then. So that's fine.
Oh,
yeah,
baby.
Can't escape him.
That's fine.
Just one. Does he just have that?
The literal difference of one mattered. So, you know.
We're literally just grasping onto straws here.
Yes.
And
Anything else?
Can't help
Screw
with
us.
that one. Can't help with that one.
No.
Okay.
Even on a 6, I don't think he misses, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna go invisible.
So that's 3 heat. So let's put this back at 3. And then let me add a hardcover dice real quick.
Move and then move out. I think that's the best option here. Because if you move out, then it has to either come this way or over here. And we'll be here for it.
Hardcover.
I really don't like the idea of running away because there's nowhere I can get that doesn't result in me getting shot.
At least the. Oh wait. Roll the. Oh
so
no,
this
never mind. I guess that's
motherfucker,
what it is because it's accurate. Yeah. Okay.
This is.
this guy's a crit machine, by the way. Have you noticed how many crits this
Yeah.
guy's gotten?
Oh, this is danger zone.
He has 2 accuracy and the equivalent of 2 grit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth noting that that raptor is that was just the D20.
True. +2. 19 +2. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be the end of its turn.
But like me running to get to a quote-unquote better position just isn't going to work. It's faster than I am. My options are aggro.
Right here's fine.
Fair enough.
I can run if you want, but
The only benefit would serve is to just get him to come closer to us so we could actually shoot. But it's like.
But either way, I nominate unfulfilled.
Oh, that should have been soft cover, huh? Because he's not technically behind it. Oh well.
And then you can run away afterwards. You can boost out of there.
There's nowhere I can boost out of that puts me out of range of those rockets.
You'll be in range of the Raptor rifle.
I think you want to avoid the
Raptor?
Raptor, yeah.
Maybe.
And you want to get closer to us because we all have like heavy ordnance that can probably defeat it. So
the other everybody but not me. Just saying.
What the heck do you have?
It's a warning here.
So unfulfilled. Are we going next?
Yep.
Okay.
That should be the case.
1, 2.
But yeah, you want to try to
Take a
attack
shot
it, and then
with the Unraveler.
Yep,
And then-
Unraveler first.
I mean, you could also overcharge the Unraveler too,
Mm,
and then get out of there.
overcharge the Unraveler? I only have one.
Well,
Yeah.
you get to do that. You can do that. You
Yeah.
can skirmish twice using the same
Mhm.
mount.
Okay. Yeah, I might. I mean, I'm gonna stress, and it's probably gonna result in exposed, but I'll do it.
It's still something. We gotta try.
Oh yeah, this guy's no longer exposed, right?
So
Okay.
that's gonna hit the reliable. I'm not even gonna bother rolling for the invisibility.
Okay.
Okay.
So that will structure it.
That I don't think that's right. Oh, he's exposed.
Yep,
You're
still
right.
exposed.
The GM threw us a bone.
The GM would have to stabilize in order to not be fucking exposed.
Okay.
I think you want to lead on the Nexus this time.
So it is no longer exposed.
And then you can.
It will not be impaired.
That is a lucky overcharge. Yeah.
Does it stop being
Then-
exposed?
And then the Unraveler, no matter what, will just do 2. It cannot structure. So even if it's a miss or a hit, it will
I
just
mean,
do 2.
the dice rolls haven't been helping at all.
Yeah.
So that is
Another 4 damage on the operator.
Yeah.
He was
okay.
exposed.
We see victory. It's so close. We all pick up your launchers, guys.
Does it still keep being exposed?
It's a status and not a condition. You have to do something about that.
Oh, I thought the structure would have cleansed it.
Juggernaut does not get rid of statuses.
I thought the structure would have cleansed it. So I guess I misunderstood.
Alright.
Nope.
I
It
have
would
a
get rid of the
remaining...
impaired though.
Sorry, I have a remaining half action.
Bail.
Just
I can-
just bail out of there.
No tech? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he has the space to gap close to me. That's the rest of my base movement.
You
If
got
it was a
lucky.
slightly
to not
higher
stress.
heat, maybe, but yeah.
You got lucky.
We gotta just get him to move around at this point.
Here, you think, or no? Give me some words, guys.
I mean, that's a decent spot because it does limit him
Do some
to.
there. He
like,
has to go a
in the-
little bit farther, but
I mean, I can still get by the
or
missiles now, but
if you go here though, he has to go fully like to here or here to go and see you. He has to get to this.
No.
But from there, he can go something and see you. Or there,
Yes,
or whatever.
Well, yeah, he still has to teleport at the end
But
of
he,
the day.
but he,
so.
but he can still missile you. That's the only thing.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Alright. Delayed operator activation, then
Figure
What?
it out.
Johnny, Opku.
We'll figure it out.
Figure. Yeah.
Want to see his operator activation?
I'm scared.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, he did it! He did what we were all afraid of.
I mean,
He
I'm not
did
really
the
worried.
thing, but it's fine.
Just want to check one thing.
It could do it. It could also.
It's fine.
Just,
He's at 1, so he's just gonna pass his
well,
agility
well, that's the hope,
we good.
right? He passes it. If not, then he loses like an
No,
entirety of 17 health.
I simply made a request to go to reverse. It is.
He could
It is
also- he could
oh
also
God, no!
save it.
Oh,
He could.
oh no! No!
He could also.
Look at where the line is.
So let me
Goodbye.
check hidden invisibility real quick just to make sure.
I don't think it, because it is still a line in an AoE, so we are dead. Goodbye, goggles. I shouldn't have moved here, and I apologize.
The world. My final message. Goodbye.
Goggles, no, goggles,
Yep.
no.
We are goodbye.
it's like the fucking literally the fucking scene from
My
Alright.
mission Change the world. My final message.
Is that even an
Goodbye.
agility check for you two? I assume it is, right?
I mean, yeah, but
All right.
what would that
Is it
do?
grit that you're rolling?
Oh fuck, it is, isn't it?
The operator's asking y'all
No,
if
you can
y'all
still
have-
use has. It depends on what it is. So if it's an agility, we still got agility.
Okay. We ride together, we die together, right,
Unless
Johnny?
like explicitly there's something. I don't know how we can survive. I mean, I have like 4 HP, so like,
Let me uncharge this.
how
We
does
have-
this exactly work? Do we just insta die on success? They reduce to 1 HP. So wait, so we can technically buy this thing. We can technically still live. That's actually really cool, as opposed to the actual exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So
Just beat the
yeah, we
10.
die. So is that how it works on a person though? When
Yes.
structure damage is okay.
It says characters within the affected area. It does not specifically say anything about pilots. Therefore, you do.
Do you believe? Upku?
Roll on 3. 1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
Am I delayed? Oh,
Okay.
goodbye.
Oh
are both
no!
dead. We are both dead. Goodbye. We hold each other's hands and we just.
Oh no! It's the fucking
No.
Dr. Manhattan scene. They're just getting obliterated in front of my eyes. Oh.
Fucking so Chad.
I literally am just peeking around the corner, just watching these two get fucking obliterated.
All right, that's 5 movement, and it's gonna end its fucking.
It's so cruel.
No, no fucking no.
You are also muted though, but
I'd like to go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
it watched as both of them too.
Oh fuck. Let me reapply Smoost.
This is destroyed.
Okay.
Oh, you can see it does have hardcover. You can do it.
That's a,
Do it.
gonna die with my friends.
Do it.
Yeah. So do hardcover.
Ball out.
Wait,
I
why do you have
believe-
hardcover?
It
This
is.
is-
It
you
is
shot
hardcover.
this.
You might
No, he
need.
didn't.
Yeah.
He shot this.
Oh
He
no,
moved.
it's range 15.
Where the fuck is
This is
exposed?
destroyed?
No.
No.
It has to be barrel destroyed.
But you do have line of sight on him because he just went here, so you can see him, but he has hardcover here.
Ah, fuck it.
So it is true difficulty.
Now, how do I roll?
You just
If you
roll it, it's a
move-
weapon.
If you go there, you can
He can't
see.
use it.
It's an ordnance.
Oh,
Does it
it's
not?
ordnance.
Because of that?
It's ordnance.
Oh.
What do I do with it?
It's the
You have to-
sidearms battery.
If you're gonna use it, you use it now,
Yep,
Okay,
it's
so I just
ordnance. You
roll?
have to use it.
and then make sure to hit heavy cover.
I did. I already hit hardcover.
Okay.
Roll, that's it. Alright, I'm
Yep.
gonna close my eyes. Nobody scream at me if I fell.
Okay, I crossed my
I'm not,
fingers.
I'm not gonna scream at you
Hannah,
if the
I
dice fuck
believe in
up.
you. I believe in you so much.
Hog.
Yeah! Godric, our fucking hero!
Okay.
The
Also,
hero of the Union.
Declare what kind of damage this does, real quick.
oh yeah, you need it.
Huh?
Are you sure? Is this an energy weapon, a bullet weapon, or an explosive weapon?
It is variable, which means it does
Weapon,
not.
It's a cool rifle.
You have to choose it.
What do,
Yeah, that's why I'm
what do
bringing
I
it up.
choose?
You can
Any.
choose any.
The most
Any.
It
one
doesn't
you
matter in
want.
this situation, but yeah, you can choose
Does
any.
it matter?
The one you
No.
want.
It's
Explosive.
Nice.
Nice.
Go boom be boom boom. I
Boom,
wanna go
boom, be
sleepy.
boom, boom.
Can you just
It will
blow
bring
up?
it down to 1.
it's so close.
Oh my god, that's right. It takes 10 because it's exposed.
Oh no! But it
Damn.
still has one more. Wait,
No, it has
know what's
one more
worse here?
turn.
you know what's worse? It's got its step 2, so it could do something like this and then shoot you and shoot shoot Godric.
Is it actually gonna go out of its way to
It would give us
kill
the
the
win though,
Listen,
but it
can you
really
pick me
depends.
up and choke me and then slam me on the ground and
Because
kill
it
me?
would
Because
be
that
its
sounds
last turn.
epic.
Can you choke me?
Not like that. I'm just saying, like, it sounds like Darth Vader. Like, just pick me up and strangle me and push me down.
It can
Are
shoot
you-
back
are you
if
doing
we
anything else?
established that it did it.
I can't. I throw my
You
weapon
can-
at you.
You can also move.
Oh.
You can also run away in some way.
You know what? I'm gonna
You
go
have like
behind
no
this.
place. You have like no. Wait, where are you trying to go?
That works. That works.
It takes
It's
cover.
Move,
Alright.
go invisible.
It's just gonna step
I
out there
go
and look
hide.
at you
I
and
can't go
then shoot
invisible.
you. And that's all it's gonna
He's
do.
like, he just sees somebody scramble behind him.
As a reminder,
Yeah, check it.
there is no
Go
cover here.
invisible too. You can go
I
invisible.
can go invisible?
There's no cover here,
Yeah,
but
you don't have the actions left.
Why is there no cover here?
it's gone.
No,
How's it
you
going?
can't. You can't go.
Hey, why
How's
is
it
this one
gone?
gone?
This one's been this one's been riddled.
Huh?
It's been hit like 3 times.
By what?
The actual railgun, or the fucking, what is it called? Short cycle lance. It was originally like these two,
Yeah, but
and then it got hit like this.
I thought you were
Oh,
talking about
shit.
this one. Did it?
Oh shit.
There's no cover here.
I'm gonna try to hide behind wreckage.
Wait,
Like
if there's
that
no
one.
cover here, just move over here instead.
I can only move 4.
See, if we establish, let's just establish that then. If we just establish that, we're
Yeah,
good
you
to go
could
then.
you could go from here, or you go here.
Let me die
Here,
to the Union.
Here. Just die for the Union.
Actually, you know what? My character would stand here proudly for the Union. I don't care.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness.
But I will hunker down.
Okay.
I can establish this.
I will pull out my Union flag. Where it came from, you don't know. And I'll hold it up. Ah, shit.
Excellent.
Oh, man.
Doesn't matter. Goodbye.
It teleports
Goodbye.
there. It's actually targeting
Yeah,
you.
salute. Do a salute. Do a super salute.
I just
Not
looked
even
at this guy
not even a
dead in
Union
the
salute.
eye.
Dismissive winking gesture.
What are the consequences of getting cloned?
You become a new character.
Oh, wait, I thought you become the same character.
Well, the same character,
Just
but
clone.
slightly different.
If you were backed up, yeah, you would be the same exact character.
Eh,
What is there to back up?
everything.
The U on the Rio Grande is backed up.
Oh, all this? I won't remember any of this. That's fine.
Yeah, the me on the Rio Grande is gonna be like, oh, we got a promotion? Why did we get promotions?
So
Why am I on this
impaired.
team now. Ow, ooh, ooh.
Goodbye, Godric.
Actually shooting Godric.
That is gone.
Oh, that was all
Is-
my HP.
Is
Yep.
Sarah's character
was
still in
spot on.
Barbarossa?
Wait, you are dead.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Sarah's
that's true.
character's still Barbarossa, hold up.
Are you guys going to be using him as a pilot?
Might as well.
Go look at this
That
character real quick.
is
Production matter.
a good question. I think they would climb out and actually
Do they have anything to
fight the good
use?
fight. But
Did
that's what I'm checking right
let me
now.
See. Yeah,
They have a heavy signature and a medium.
yeah, they have 2 both.
Or wait, am I in the pilot or where am I?
Yeah. They have a heavy and a normal, medium.
They gotta be 10 away. The heavy
They
signature.
have to first get out. That's the first
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they do have a heavy signature. And a heavy hard suit too.
And it also did this tactically so that James would go
Alright,
first, so
I'm
he
gonna
could
finish watching on
he
Twitch
could
now.
hit unfulfilled.
All right, I will add Sarah.
She's in the wreck currently, so she's safe.
Oh, Orphelia has a heavy suit.
Yeah, she's actually kind of a G.
Okay.
Our nations are equal now, right?
No.
No,
No.
It is still not,
because
unfortunately.
the more people that are electing to use pilots, the more you are being screwed over by it.
Well, it didn't matter before too, because James still had his turn, and it doesn't matter on necessarily activation who goes last, and because it left James alive, he would have gone anyway. And so, yeah,
So this will be on you, blah blah blah.
I mean,
it's kind of
as far as people active on the fields, I think we are at equal.
does it still have a?
So
Wait,
Wait, what?
It's a overcharge roll.
This. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot the full action. Okay. Let me roll that and let's see if it even matters.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Right, it doesn't even have a fucking overcharge button, so. Okay.
Damn it.
It's okay.
Okay. For.
I think we'll all learn from our battle sim data here of our previous lives.
5.
But what we do wrong.
Most likely.
I know Johnny's going into the sim room. He's finally gonna pilot his.
I mean, if the two remaining pilots just forfeit their turns, does that mean Unfulfilled gets to go first?
No. Does it?
Uh,
Well, it doesn't work like
It-
that, does it?
Hold on, let me check, because it does matter.
I mean,
Yeah, because the operator was the last one to go. So if the pilots just
I thought I asked that and it said we can't do that.
Well, you guys have already started activating, is what I'm telling you. But in terms of.
Ophelia hasn't. Ophelia
Correct.
hasn't, technically.
Correct. Ophelia has not, and they do not need to. But you can. Turns around. Here we go. Yep. So if everyone hypothetically was not activating, then Devin would go first.
We can end it?
No.
Oh.
Pain, Pecco.
Is it based off of? Yeah, because James Sinbad will be going next. So yeah, it is still the operator. But next round, if Ophelia does not activate, then Devin will go first. Next round. Sorry.
Well, as long as everyone's still alive, that's the thing here. So
Yeah.
yeah, as long as he survives a activation,
he, he just needs to survive one
Unfulfilled can get it.
and get close the distance to just shoot it. It just needs to shoot it. That's all that's needed.
So
So are you activating Ophelia or not? I need an answer.
I mean, the operator goes first regardless, though.
Correct. So
I mean, by that point, I guess she could climb out. She does have a heavy launcher.
Yeah,
okay.
it also threatens kind of the area too as a something. So
Well, yeah, because at the end of the day, it's like James is default going to go.
Okay. So Ophelia,
So,
full
yeah.
action, gets out of the mech. James Sinbad, it is now your turn.
You got some kind of
let's-
miracle ability to hit the operator from where you are currently?
Fuck
Damn.
no. I wish I had an anti-material rifle or some fucking bullshit like that on me. Are you kidding me?
it does have the boom
Nah.
too.
The most I can do is just move to over here and hide again.
Oh, you can't hide there. It's not a real. It's exploded.
Oh yeah. I could just walk over here and just be out in the open.
Yeah, as a target for it. It'll just kill him. At least it might be able to negate an attack of some sort.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wrong button.
At least Ophelia does have a rifle. They can move. So within range
Oh.
5.
Who's step here? Do I need to be in cover to hide, or can I just hide?
No.
What? There's no cover.
Also, I'm asking if you need cover to hide.
Typically.
I think you have to be out of LOS to even try to hide, and then
I mean,
if you're,
but however, it's two things. One, to shoot with the rifle, he needs to see him, so then he'll just see him.
yeah.
And two, if he shoots the Nova missile, it's an AOE, so it doesn't matter if he's hiding or not. So it doesn't. It doesn't.
All that
matter.
matters is that I'm not close enough to undefined to get both of us in it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, that's me. I can't really do. I got like another quick action, but I can't do anything with it.
All right.
Just shoot the wall or something, or hold the action. Prepare it to shoot.
Sorry.
Close. That's it.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. Operator.
Scary.
I didn't realize if it hit.
Actually,
Staring you down.
If it's one thing had charged, you would fucking shot all three of us. Oh no.
It's down to the last wire.
well,
I wish I could just tell
I
Rio to throw
can't-
a rock at it from orbit.
I can't see Devin, so this is gonna go on Ophelia.
What the? This guy's actually just murdering all of us.
Yeah, that's their job.
That's literally, you guys were worried about it at the start of the session. No survivors.
No, true.
All right,
He
first
literally
on.
he literally said to target violence when
Oh.
Johnny got out of his back.
They're not impaired, sorry. So,
Oh no.
okay, never mind.
Ouch.
That might survive. They might survive here.
She actually does have 2 armor and 10 health, so she actually.
Oh.
They can brace, can they?
I do not believe so, but I will check for you.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah.
I will check for you.
As
just
far as
curious.
actions, I don't think that that's
It
one of the
doesn't
pilot
matter
actions.
if they brace though. They can't attack if we need it. So, but I don't know.
Yeah, they cannot brace.
Okay.
Yeah, brace also says brace your mech, so it's like
Okay.
very
I'm
specific.
just curious. That's a crit, so is that another
no matter
1d?
So, oh, I still need to roll 1d6, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Please, 4 or less. 4 or less. 4 or less. Come on.
Hmm.
No, they're dead.
Down and out is where she goes, right? It's first
Yeah.
time being down.
Oh
it's
yeah.
down and out.
Okay.
No.
Godric is down and out then.
Oh yeah.
That would be
Godric and
that, yes.
Ophelia are down and out. They're
Okay,
not
so they're
dead
still
yet.
Johnny
You and
Knock
Goggles
got-
might
yeah,
be
he just
dead.
got vaporized.
Oh wait, hold on.
Reduced to 0 HP, roll 1d6.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean they get to actually roll the 1d6s?
I mean, do they get reduced to 0 HP, or do they lose 1 structure TM?
Never mind. They lose 1 structure TM and they fucking die.
So I guess Ophelia.
Here, I'll roll
Oh,
say
They're dead. They're dead. They're 100% just dead here.
Okay.
Well, Godric, does Godric need to roll a 1d6 too for the structure TM?
If they want to. Otherwise, they can just remain down and out. That is up to them.
Can you
The hero.
what's the importance of doing it?
Nothing. You die if you roll a 1. Don't do it. If he's giving you an option here.
Can you just roll for me, Angel? I'm just watching on Twitch.
Roll
Jesus,
1d6.
so much to watch. Roll it, please be another 1 because you requested it.
Watching on Twitch.
Dude.
Amazing, dude.
There
What?
it is. Prescience right there.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
So all the fucking files just got slaughtered. Oh god, we really did say for the Union.
Okay. Aha.
What has it got now? Yep. Okay. Alright.
Not a crit.
Alright. It will have to take it and then structure. Here. It didn't protect him. So close. Okay. Come on.
Let's see.
Come on, I believe. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
That's great. That's great.
That's bad.
We won with the worst victory. How could this happen?
I lose my remaining mount.
James, will you tell this story to our new
Okay. Then
Oh no, but he
this will
lost.
be
That one. Can we just say it's the other one?
the other what?
Can we just
I-
say it's the other trying
content with
assist
this.
drama?
Oh no.
What are you talking
What do
about?
we do? No, he has to do it. That's what it rolled. This is unfortunate.
The dark fucking. Why are we haunted? What the fuck?
So our best option here then, shoot. What do we do? There's no way. I'm 1 HP. There's no.
Okay, whose turn is it? Because
It is still its turn.
okay,
So okay, let me just overcharge.
It,
Is
yeah,
it
it did
possible
use
to
2 actions,
ram
so
it?
it has to
Can-
overcharge.
Can we ram it into something and it takes like 1 damage? Like, how does this work?
Sure, Devin can try to ram it.
What do we do?
I believe that you are not within the LOS. Otherwise, I misplayed. But at this point, what is the point?
This is some fucking chicanery, dog.
It has to be a 1, right? It had to have been a 1.
All right. Well,
Uh,
and its
The GM
turn.
wants to the GM crushes our only hope. Brilliant.
He has no weapons.
Yeah, we had a chance.
yeah.
We had a chance until you moved exactly there.
You know what? Okay. I at this point it is just
What's the
carried
chance?
on. So here,
Wait, what's the chance here?
I think he's talking about James Sinbad.
I'm just gonna.
No.
Ow.
I'm still talking about unfulfilled.
What is
Skylar and I have the same idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I realized what.
There you go.
Do you realize what the plan was?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it to him, please. I believe in you.
Activate your turn unfulfilled.
Yeah. If their turn is fulfilled, go get it, buddy.
Is there anywhere that is not requiring me to move, like in some scuff position? Like, does this give line of sight based on the line from the old?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Just does.
Okay. I guess I will full tech.
Yep.
full tech again. I will overcharge.
This is so anxious. So anxiety.
Will it roll?
Wait, did you have an order?
What do you mean?
You haven't used that command die yet.
I don't
Are you allowed to use
remember.
it after you roll? Because like that
You-
wouldn't work
after
otherwise.
you use it after you do the invade when it's successful. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I guess I could use on the quote unquote miss.
Well, no.
A 9 doesn't hit though.
Yeah.
No. Just needed a 2 or more.
Okay, it ticked my overcharge timer up, but I shouldn't be at this bracket. It should have rolled the dice. I OC'd twice, right?
No. You
No,
did a
you
couple.
you did
Last
one
time-
really early on.
The last time you did the 1d6 was.
I'm pretty sure I've only rolled 2 dice, but I'll overcharge at max, whatever. And I guess I'll use the remaining full attack to... Yeah, well, what can you do?
Oh my fucking god. Why are these dice fucking haunted?
Yep, okay. Well, that will be my turn.
He did it. He did it to us.
All right.
It's operators go.
That also puts Faust at exposed.
Couldn't have been systems.
Since there's line of sight established, just gonna roll the attacks. Okay.
Just brace. Just hold on.
Yeah, I got a brace, since that's the only way to make
Or-
this neutral damage.
Or you
Okay.
can wait and see if he crits.
You gotta.
If I don't brace, I'm taking 14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Let's
that'll be
brace, I
7.
guess.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But that's my bad. So let me fix that.
We'll just hold on to that, I guess.
Oh.
We'll just hold on to that,
Can we?
Lamau.
Sure. I don't. At this point, it does not matter to me. Hmm.
Plus another 1d6 and it's times 2. Wait. Is that with the disadvantage or difficulty?
Let me roll the the difficulty.
It does mean something. It's every little bit matters. It still does. I think he still structures though from that though.
Yeah.
But
Longer crit.
okay, so no longer crit. Still
Very
gonna take
nice.
8. He's gonna do custom paint job. He's at 1. He now does not have custom paint job at 1.
Cool.
This guy is actually a 1 fucking HP, man.
Oh man, if only pilots can overcharge. If only
The
pilots can push
slim
themselves.
chance. It just needed to be system. The system probably just needed to be a system and not a weapon. Not a mount, but it was a fucking mount.
Man, Gilgamesh sounds like a really nice frame at this point.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh sounds like a goated ass frame right now. What do you mean?
It does. It really does. I'm not
Sunzi,
gonna lie.
Gilgamesh.
Armament redundancy is mandatory. It's also what this tells me.
Oh. Oh, this is so bad.
Not to mention, this guy has so many fucking stack bonuses that he just
So what?
doesn't miss unless he rolls insanely low.
Yeah.
It was already scratched. Yep. That's.
It's to the
So
point where
he's
I don't think the operator has actually missed once the entire time.
missed like twice ish.
Twice.
That is by far one of the luckiest outcomes out of any of these dice rolls.
Absolutely.
Now, it's not fucking useful here.
It's just a slow death. It's just like in your mech
It-
as it's like.
Never
shooting
mind.
back
I
and
don't even care.
forth.
I'm just leaving it there.
James. James, do something, James.
I don't have the fucking range or mobility to do anything, man.
You can boost somewhere, getting close, at least like
Let's check real quick.
get
Who
range.
here is running a mobility hard suit?
No one.
You are
Pretty
wrong.
sure.
Is it you?
Yes.
You still have to exit your back as a full act.
I do, but it's just very funny to me that in
wait.
this environment with all this terrible BS, if you have a tactic,
What does your pilot even have? You might be able to. So you might be able to dismount with the mech, and so now your pilot has full actions. So, what does it have?
I mean, you can look at what I have.
Yeah, I know. And then
You know what?
where can you go?
I don't
It's
care
not close
enough to
enough.
enforce this anywhere, but I forgot about the coin flips.
No, it doesn't matter. We're in like such a terrible
Yeah,
position.
it's
Thank
it.
you.
Oh, oh
Appreciate it.
yeah, that's right.
It does not matter. I do not care
He's
enough.
doing this now. We can just say that he turned off it just to just finish us off.
Listen, we already lost the coin flip that really mattered. All right, we don't need more coin flips.
I mean, I'm not opposed to keeping them, but
Please don't.
This is where I am now.
Okay.
You can try the
I'm
attack.
resigned, man. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I had an idea of what the outcome was
Oh,
going
you
to
know,
be when we started.
at the very least, I can hide.
He's gonna see you. I do recommend maybe having it so that yeah, because you can just fire the missiles at you. You should at least like I don't know, just prep the firing. Maybe if he comes over to
Bro.
you, like as like the final like gloating thing, you can still shoot your gun and just be the last one alive.
If it wasn't a full action, I would actually ready to shoot my gun.
Uh, Devin didn't move, right? They couldn't have. Okay. Okay.
So does not help that
Right.
GM has rolled like
Yeah.
an average of
That is
15
that is
again.
that is also
On
the
this
first
character,
one, too.
this character rolls really high. It's actually kind of not even funny anymore.
It's just a mech suffering over there. So that is a full structure, isn't it? That's dead.
That is 14 plus the 1d6. Unless they brace, then it's 7. But then the 1d6.
You know what?
They have already
Can't brace.
used
I'm
their
getting,
action,
I'm getting full
Right.
attack with my multiple activations per round. I
Right.
braced once, sadly.
My bad then.
Goodbye.
It truly will be down to 2 pilots. And this motherfucker's got the comedy to just outright kill us.
Wait, if you just went like somewhere over here instead, you could have technically activated next turn if he didn't activate and you could have shot it.
Counterpoint, he missiles this point and then or missiles like over here,
Okay,
blows
yeah,
up
fair enough.
this,
There's very
kills me
terrible
fucking instantly. It's
locations.
like
I mean, you can be here. Here's fine.
there
In
is
the
fine. I
hole.
just couldn't really get there without standing next to unfulfilled, and I don't want to stand next to him.
This is going to be an overheat.
boosted, yeah. Go here and then you boost.
Okay.
Holy shit! I think that's the highest he's rolled for overcharge.
Oh. He's still not breaking his reactor. Oh, this operator flexed the. Oh no, he did. Oh.
Okay.
It's all
Master.
fives. It's all fives and a six. So it's just.
Just fives. Oops, just fives.
Oops, just fives.
Oops, just fives.
If
All
we
right.
just missed one of those attacks on Bishamon,
That's gonna be 2
one
Novas.
jackhammer.
It's gonna be 2 Novas on. You know who? Was that Unfulfilled's last structure, I assume?
That is.
Yeah, I'm in a wreck right now.
Okay.
Didn't even have enough to try. Move here.
If one could argue that I can move through this space, then I can get there.
Half sizes do not exist. Sorry, half squares do not exist.
Well, welcome to this game.
So I'm still on the activation turn. I'd like to know when I'm allowed to go. It's next round, right?
Yeah.
Which is about to happen, yeah. But I'm hidden. Can he even target me?
He's got an AoE
Yeah,
weapon.
it's AoEs.
Ah, true. That's one of the lowest rolls I've seen.
I mean, yeah. Try to shoot through.
Move 5. There we go.
He's just giving you a chance. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That was not.
That was not intentional. Oh, you're talking about the.
No,
turbo.
he's accidentally turning the turner on and off.
There we go. Shimon. I meant to add Faust, but I accidentally deleted the combat tracker. So Unfulfilled is gone. Faust replaces them. Okay. Players go next.
You want me to go or you want me to go, bud?
I think Faust should go.
I mean, yeah, if you think you can cook them here.
Alright. I hit the ejection system on my mech.
Full action? Yeah.
I'm gonna fly, like... this far? Hopefully land up here.
Okay.
That's a half action to eject. I'm going to... half action,
I thought destroyed mechs couldn't inject anymore.
sorry?
Yeah, I thought that too.
I thought when mechs are destroyed, you
He posted
lose.
about it.
And I'll post the page.
Yeah, destruction vectors that always mean the blah blah blah. Pilots already blah blah blah.
I mean, you don't get the
to
mech
eject from
action,
mechs that
but-
have been shut down,
I only have
disabled, or
half
even
action after
destroyed
using the eject,
entirely.
yes. There's a reason I
Oh.
carry 2 light weapons.
Oh. So you can still eject from a mech? From a destroyed mech? Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait a minute. Right. Like, got shot immediately. Damn, I
Devin,
don't.
how
That's
long
a pilot action.
did you know that for a while, or did you just look
No,
that
I was
up?
looking into it right now because I was like, there's gotta be something I
Okay.
can do. I'm fast on my feet. I don't know if, like, it's still not gonna do anything if the dice roll doesn't help, man. I'm only barely within range.
Here's my prediction here. Faust is gonna miss.
I don't have any triggers,
gonna
I don't think, that work with
die.
this either.
But
He's
James
not
Sinbad
really a, like, foot-bound combatant.
is gonna take the win here. James Sinbad's gonna be the only big survivor.
Where do I... wait, why aren't my, oh, they're down here. So, charm, get a hold, investigate, and read a situation. None of these help. So I will roll the light signature.
I think that's an exact. It's an exact.
do
The
it? Did it do it?
fucking exact.
Now, there's an issue.
What's the issue?
No, shut up.
The coin flip.
You know, yeah.
Oh, just when the GM said we didn't have to worry about it.
It's up to Devin. It's up to Devin.
Holy
Oh,
shit, it didn't
I
matter.
did it.
He's God.
Oh shit, he actually got it.
I don't like ignoring
perish.
rules, man. It bothers me.
2 damage, perish.
This is actually. This is good.
He pulls out his little desert eagle. Oh my god.
Perfect.
So Devin, you pull out your little desert eagle, your fucking god, your god hand.
Hit him with the nah. He just hits him with the nah. Simple as.
Fucking
So
bang.
how many pilots are still down? And oh wait, it's just me and
Everyone's dead.
James.
Yeah, everyone else is dead.
Everybody else died. It's
Either-
just you and Jake.
Either in a fucking laser conflagration or by being shot and killed immediately. Oh my god.
What was the purpose of this? Just to suffer?
Just
did
to
we
get the
do?
ambassador. Like, we're fighting over 2 mooks, man. Yeah, they're high ranking, but still.
It's even worse than
Oh.
that. We already secured them.
Why did we come here to fight this?
We came
Why-
here
Why couldn't we
just-
leave?
We came here because this guy's a priority target.
Well, no, we didn't come here. He fired. So the submarine's like somewhere like
You
this
were
way or
securing-
something.
Gonna intercept
You were
us when we
securing
were
their
supposed to
exit.
go.
No.
Yeah.
You were securing their exit. So if we didn't stop them, he was gonna beam them out of the sky.
Yep.
You secured the lieutenant's exit, basically, or the person who was kidnapped.
The captain and the ambassador.
Banerjee, right? And I don't remember the other one.
Well, you know what's the greatest thing here? Johnny will not remember killing
A
his friend.
thing.
Killing his squad mate.
Oh no.
He will not remember. Guys won't remember the flip 2 and everything. You know, everything works out here.
In fact, he won't remember any of us.
Oh fuck,
Exactly.
it's true.
He'll
I mean,
just
that's
be
for
at the
the best.
water cooler again, you know?
Oh fuck.
James
He's a
will.
god. Why is it a Why is it?
This
This is not a victory by fucking inches. This is a victory by centimeters. What the fuck?
It's just like the
Thi-
tiniest.
This is a. This is
Nice
a
and cursed. Holy.
we crawled, sweat, blood, and tears, dead comrades laid all around.
Yeah, but a broken arm too.
yeah, he got blown up twice.
It
James
was-
just got double missile.
I got fucking knocked into the container twice by missiles. Faust is the only pilots are be relatively unharmed.
I think that was kind of cool, scenic wise, that he just like popped out of his mech onto the top of here. It's like hasta la vista, baby.
He's just a god. He flipped heads. Oh my god.
I am-
Could this
Holy shit,
This is
dog.
the destruction of this map, though. Look at this.
I want to see the
gone.
operator go down. I want to see him fucking Yamcha posing right now, man.
Well, it crashed, so give it a second.
Crashed? Okay.
Holy shit, the power. The power he just unleashed with that one round. He crushed the GM's fucking foundry.
That single fucking 500 round from his hand of God crashed the GM. Blow through rounds.
So let me see the page real quick that you were looking at. I don't care to correct it right now, but
83 on the core book.
okay. Because I've had this discussion. I've had this discussion before, and what I was told was completely opposite. Let's
It's
see.
a tiny blurb that someone can easily miss.
Yeah, holy fuck. It is literally just under the paragraph related to death. What the fuck?
my quirk be a quadro? Open your mind.
Oh, the hell, man.
Kind of said I'm done here.
That's fair. I too. Say I'm done here.
First thing I'm doing, I'm gonna climb up on that container. I'm climbing into that motherfucker's cockpit, and I'm rifle butting him with my light machine gun.
Okay, I respect your verve. However, there's something special about operators specifically.
Yeah, they did the thing, huh?
Oh yeah, I don't climb up and do shit. This man is just dead.
Yep.
He's just a fucking pile of ash.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Why?
Now the question becomes: is it burst 1 or burst 2? The range at which this guy emulates. It's adjacency. Okay, so it's basically just burst 1.
Yep.
So this motherfucker.
This did not play out how I hoped. I hoped to get on him and just ride him
So-
throughout this mission until he exploded and take Johnny out with him. Instead,
So Gia, real quick.
shot him.
Does the boss of the campaign have any final words as he's fucking detonating?
After he went intangible, you guys lost comms with him.
Oh yeah, true. It's
Oh,
true.
just completely like.
Yeah. Because there's no interaction. The two characters can no longer interact. That's true.
So let me grab this real quick.
So, I'm surprised he didn't take a moment to open comms and just spout some rhetoric real quick and then fucking blow up and die.
Yep.
This is
So
It's devastating looking at this map. Look at that. Just beams.
the map's on fire. All of the cargo containers either are gone or have holes.
The subs over here. We see the ships flying away in the distance.
yeah, as you put the final bullet into it, you will watch as it falls over and begins to immediately self-immolate in a wave of superheated plasma. And
That man's fucking dead.
just as quickly as it fired upon you guys, you will watch as its mech evaporates and removes itself from the battlefield.
I'm also reminded of this right here, for
Whoa.
how this felt at the end here.
So, what James actually does is Radio Rio.
Wait, is there any direct connection to Rio at this point? Because you have to. I think you
All
have
the
to
Omni hooks
repair
are
the
down.
mechs.
Mechs are down.
Yeah, you have to. Do we have it?
I mean,
not
she
enough
knows where
to
we are.
repair
It's just
them.
gonna be we're sitting here. It's just gonna be blessed silence.
As you two
This part-
look at each other.
I checked my
person-
comms.
This person has an Omni hook. Lamau.
See what off of Godric.
So wait, where is this paragraph?
One.
It should be on page.
Are you talking about the death paragraph?
Yeah.
83 of the core rulebook.
Yeah, he's talking about that with the quirks and stuff.
It seems like people consider this a flavor text more than anything, because your mech doesn't have any actions, which means you cannot quick eject.
But
Pilots?
but you take it as a pilot probably.
It
Because
does
it's
call out all of the various conditions.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes some sense. Ejector seats are built to function independently of the craft.
Yeah. I would agree that that's how it should work. I don't really care enough to kind of retro it, and I'm happy it's over.
Guys, I'm at least happy for Johnny dying here. There's just so many wins.
But it
here.
looks like the
There's narrative
consensus.
wins,
So many wins
the
here.
narrative
I'm
wins.
absolved of my guilt.
Listen.
Look, and then the other person that died here, they might be Flash Clone too, and there's, nothing bad, right?
we had 2 people get fucking atomized, and then 2 people who rolled down and out on a 1 and died immediately.
One
I feel
immediately
like
of sadness, of course.
Look, it's gonna
You
be
know what?
like a hard time for James to explain all this to
Ejecting is
everyone
not a
else.
pilot action. Dismount is.
That is fucking retarded. I'm
What is
sorry.
it? What is
That
not?
is
So
retarded, though.
that's just good for me to know for future reference because we've had this conversation with Charles and I had to go through the swath of rule lawyers. Ejecting is not a pilot action. Dismount is.
So you had to go through the.
I do not care though. Devin won, and that's fine.
Cool.
I'll take this. Honestly, it was a cool ending, anyways.
Yeah.
It was
It's not
pretty
Devin won,
fucking
it's the
cool.
team
So
won.
Barely.
I thought it was a choice. I thought it was a choice whether it be a pilot or a mech.
It might be
Not
one
the
of
eject.
those.
But once the
But
mech
dismount.
destroys, it does not matter anymore because it has no actions left.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I
there are
thought
some things can be taken as
If you
mech
have other
or
people
pilot
telling you
actions.
that this paragraph doesn't like work the way it says it does, it's kind of weird. I mean,
Well,
I can understand.
it's on the final decision of the writers, and a lot of things are just not what they intended. Apparently,
It's not like it's in the flavor text part of the rulebook. It's
I-
in the rules
Yeah,
part of the rulebook.
I agree either way. I don't. Most likely, we'll probably be just fucking cycling out 100% raw and going for our intended.
Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up.
Because I
Silent
know you care only about raw, Devin, but it's getting to a point.
Raw, but I
it's
like.
really hard to play this game raw. After
This game is not meant to be played raw, and even the writers say that you need house rules.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
yeah.
house rule, it's a mech or pilot action. That makes sense. After all, an ejector seat that doesn't function if the vehicle it's in ceases functioning is kind of very. What is the purpose of this?
Yeah, if the
That's
guys
a-
who wrote
yeah,
this
that's
say
a
that doesn't
define-
work, that's whack. But
That's a design flaw.
you got stuck after your mech
It
goes down.
sounds
I
to
can't-
me
I
like this
can't
is a
eject.
we tested it, we play tested it a bunch and found out that it was really easy for people to just eject out of their broken mechs and
get killed?
still do stuff.
But it's a pilot doing stuff.
Yeah, but the implication is
By
that you
default,
at
you
least
are only
have
allowed to
autonomy.
dismount, but I see people allowing ejecting fairly regularly. Your mech is not you. Blah blah blah.
I think this ultimately doesn't matter. I think we can all agree it's dumb. We should just
Raw,
rule
no,
and eject out
because
of your broken
your mech becomes an object.
Okay, does the Metal Marks custom leather gimbal pilot seat have a better ejection system?
Does it say it does?
No.
Then no.
It just says it's nice.
It does
It's just
feel
a nice chair. So, anyways, James is gonna grab that Omni hook and radio fucking.
We have multiple casualties.
Obviously, I should just go Mantic.
Rio. Rio, come in, Rio.
Rio.
This is Rambler of the Bad Hands.
So
Does that mean I
It's
get to
just
go
a
back to
Mask
the
Cash, I
monkeys?
repeat, Mask Cash.
We get to go back to the monkeys.
so this
Puppy
was
successfully taken down.
so with Colonel Kuros and his lieutenants defeated, the remaining Veston strike forces retreat or surrender. There's no remaining. Rescue teams are able to clear a path through the raging fire, and the PCs are able to finally extract aboard a dropship along with those they rescued. In a
Yeah, it's like we got a KIA and a KIA, and there's just nothing left of these other two over here.
Those other two are dust.
Does the little girl see Godric dead?
Also,
They'll be in the obituary.
Real quick. we need to establish something real quick.
Okay,
Important. Was everybody shooting to kill?
you didn't have a choice with the operator; it killed itself.
Yeah, they did attempt to kill.
Also, multiple
No,
people.
I mean, were the players shooting
Uh,
to kill?
Tana and Charles both declared that they were shooting to kill. I think Skylar did, but I can't remember.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not. Citing that's too much. That's extra
Oh,
work.
Yeah, you were right.
Because of what they did. What they did to.
James was also aiming to hit the cockpit.
Well,
that
with
he said
how
shoot to
long,
kill.
well, with how long this encounter went, any pilots that would have survived would have fled already.
That makes the
That's
veteran
okay.
pyro. It means the
It doesn't
veteran
matter.
pyro
Everyone
survived.
just salute and say for the Union.
I can't fucking gun them down.
Look, man, my opinion on Union
They
is
already ran
still
for it.
not great.
But you saying that you want to commit a war crime?
Oh, him or me?
For the Union.
Rip.
For the Union.
For the Union, says James. Da-da-da-da-da.
For the. No, no.
All right.
So anyways, yeah, Mask has to all targets down. Priority target, fucking Captain, whatever the fuck his name was, has been taken out, so on and so forth.
You know, it occurs to me that all of the Hornet pilots are probably already dead.
Oh no, they absolutely died because they fucking had to impact the crowd.
So,
They're ma-
They are also shitters. That's also double the reason.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Jim,
oh my god.
what is the repercussions of our near fail victory?
so with the jammers neutralized and LSA reinforcements continuing to push sovereignty forces out of the city, the Battle of Novalesia soon comes to an end. Sporadic pockets of sovereignty resistance left behind during the retreat will be mopped up in the days to come. For now, the battle is over, though what has happened here may simply be the opening salvo in a much greater war. Whether you guys ultimately chose to execute everyone, you at least have all gone through a trial of fire through politics, diplomacy, and war. War is never bloodless, nor is it kind, and sometimes survival is the best anyone can hope for. That's a sweet look at 4 dead pilots.
He looks at the 4 casualties. The 4
Only
killed
2
in
bodies
action.
brought back from a squad of 6. Oh no.
Yo,
Holy
James, just finish off Faust. He's seen too much. Just take him for yourself. Just
Try
shoot
me,
him
I will
in the
fucking end you.
Well, you guys
So
will.
anyways, I
Yeah, let the end talk, please.
Everyone in the squad will reach license level 2, thanks to the surviving members.
Can I do ask though? How does this work for us that have died? We would be cloned and then immediately like,
Yep.
good job on your
Corrective-
service to the Union.
Corrective therapy. You will be given corrective therapy for your experience.
Oh.
So, as the dropship lifts off and the smoldering harbor falls away beneath you, for the first time in days, you feel like you finally have a chance to breathe. No one ever knows what their first mission will be like. No one ever knows if they'll rise to the occasion, but you're still here to wonder, and that has to count for something. What was that old saying about landings again? Anyway, anyone you can walk away from is a good one. Over comms, you can hear other units checking in one by one, reporting their status. The sovereignty is being pushed out of the city, and while there may be more to come in the weeks and months ahead, for now, at least your part here is done. All Union elements, I send drawdown, Rio announces on all channels. Repeat, drawdown. Primary threats have been neutralized, and ground observers are confirming corridor clear for return approach. Rendezvous at designated egress zones and await liftoff back to the Rio Grande. Come on.
Thought we're gonna take a break.
Nah, it's just the ending.
I mean, we are. It's just the ending blurb here. Holy hell.
And I know he's reading from the book. I'm just trying to make little jokes.
I literally watched my whole squad fucking dying.
This is a win ending.
You watch
This is
everyone
a
die
great
except the person you
ending.
don't like.
This is
Holy.
well played, GM. Well played.
I'm so lukewarm on him, and he hates me.
I don't hate you. He doesn't hate you.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that he hates you?
He hates me.
He just hates me.
My God, she hates us. No.
Can we tell how much Sarah's mech put in work though?
I look forward to the battlefield stats, Charles.
Do we need it? I think
I-
we're fine.
I guess if you don't want to, that's fine.
Not
You know,
even
I'm kind of curious.
Well, that's the end of Operation Solstice Reign.
Holy hell, man.
I mean,
Should have recorded what you said there at the end of that last section, so Tana and Sarah get it. It's gonna be kind of a
It's on stream. Yeah, it's on the VOD
Yeah.
with the interruptions and all.
Yeah,
with the tangents and everything. Yep.
So here's some fun facts. So the mission technically could have ended when everyone was demeched and there was 2 pilots left,
Makes sense.
Lancers. Everyone showed that they kept wanting to go, but there was a surrender path for it.
For the Union.
Yeah, everyone could have lived
all I know is
and granted extra rewards as well. But with the amount of casualties, let's just be happy with the license level up.
I mean, if we had surrendered, then like we would have gained those fucking words anyways.
True.
Unless, okay, good.
True.
I was gonna say damn.
But you don't have to start over as a fresh character of yourself. Well, you're fine, so yeah.
So what are we doing involving flash cloning? For the everyone else.
So you guys are a massive investment, both in hardware and training. As such, each of you will be flash cloned back on the Rio Grande as well-connected patrons. It does not matter who they are to you. Just know that they have invested in you, and you will be flash cloned, whether you want to or not. Remember Tana saying she did not want to be, and she's going to be.
They won't remember. That's
Also true. Well, Tana's character said they didn't want to be flash cloned. Tana, not the player. Which, as you all know, the ones that have deceased, you will all be replaced. Well, unless you guys plan on going back to the field immediately, you will be replaced with subjective facsimiles. But if you choose to return to the field as soon as possible, Faust and James, for example, then you will be given imperfect grown genetic clones. So that is up to you two as a crew.
I only do as I'm told.
I mean, it's not like it's not like another fire starts immediately, right? Surely.
So
yeah,
since some of you are still here, Tana can't roll it, but Johnny and Opku, roll me a 1d20.
A 1d20?
Yes, sir.
Quirk here.
Yep, that's for our quirk. Oh.
It's for our narrative quirk. We have the same quirks. The same background.
The same fate, the same quirk.
We die together, we flash clone together.
The flash cloning process. The flash cloning process went awry. I know. And you have been revived tabula rasa. In desperation, the technicians dump. Oh fuck! The technicians dump a stock personality construct into your clone body. Choose a new background and triggers.
Excellent. Amazing.
No.
Oh, so just straight up different people.
No, you just have different personalities.
People regardless.
Yeah.
The people you know are gone.
And then, if we do pick it up and we do meet up again, then Sarah and Tana.
Can we just swap portraits? Can we just say that our portraits swap and then replace?
Please no.
That is up to you two.
Listen, we don't need any extra confusion on that one, dog. We'll be honest. Like, and what fucked up is the cloning of our brain, not the cloning of the face or the
Oh
body.
my god. Does that mean I don't know anything about my NHP, that I'm gonna sit in front of two piece?
You know that you had it, NHP. Oh, Tana's there? Okay. Tana, by accident or malign. I actually don't know how to pronounce this one. Malig?
This is one of the more interesting ones.
Malig intent?
Malign, yeah.
Malign.
Okay. Malign intent. Your cognitive profile has been loaded into someone else's body. It might be a clone of a notorious or famous individual, which is ironic, with both enemies and allies who thought they were dead. Or you might run into the original person the clone was based on.
It's one of those things that the GM has to just take notes. Holy.
So does that mean if we die again, we can revert to our old self?
Yeah.
Well,
That's quite insane work.
probably not, because you're probably gonna continue
Oh yeah.
backups.
True, actually.
Opt into roll again.
If you really want to roll again, then you roll again, but keep the highest. So roll twice, but keep the highest.
Roll twice. Like roll 2d20 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was really hoping for the 20. Really hoping you got that 20. In addition to your cognitive profile, your flash clone is woven through with subdermal data lattice. This storage device contains very dangerous and potentially unwanted information that is contested or sought by powerful entities.
Oh, that's awful.
I can have fun with that one.
Yeah. I'll accept that.
I can have fun with that one.
Why did the technician put it in there though? Is my question.
You're aboard the Rio Grande. Why wouldn't it have samples of whatever's on the planet?
Now there's a new storyline. Now that we've absolved the current Operation Solstice Rain storyline, everything with Johnny and his terrible actions. Now we have a new one. Yeah, new Johnny. New Johnny's gonna have a new
Johnny 2.0
storyline.
Yeah,
Johnny's so
the new Johnny
aggressively
is
dead.
blameless, though.
The absolute. You know what? The real tragedy is the absolute stud of the bad hands. Goggles died with him. We lost an icon.
Truly.
Can I ask if Naya is also flash cloned at all, or are they not rewarded in such a similar light?
If they were a Lancer, they also represent a significant investment in resources.
Naya will be flash cloned.
This is not
At least they won't remember. Oh,
I mean, in truth, you wouldn't remember either, right?
Can they
You'd still
take the
think you're a part of a
15?
good squad.
Can they take 15?
No, don't worry, Johnny. James will make sure to go grab the NHP casket out of your mech. Don't worry.
And where will we put it?
It will be returned, but
For now.
It will be returned as an asset back to the investor, but
The casket?
Yep. You're not getting back that casket. That's not yours anymore.
Oh no, we have to create a new HP.
That's
true.
Yeah, that's not your casket anymore.
Which is also good in terms of story, because I'm also pushing out that talent too, and then getting it back later. So, oh no, he lost Hollow King.
The hell, man. That was brutal.
Yep.
I have a curiosity real quick.
What's up?
Since we did have two bodies from squad mates that we actually could take back with us, what happens to them? I imagine they're stripped of their gear.
Everything that is you're talking about of all your squad members, everything that isn't yours or Faust is going to be repossessed.
Yeah, and then what
Combination
about
trivia.
what happens to Godric and Ophelia's bodies?
Godric's is getting repossessed too. Orphelia, when she gets Flash Clone, will be repossessed as well. Everything goes back to the investors.
Even the bodies?
Yes,
Like the corpses?
the
Damn.
bodies are assets.
I love the union.
What do they do with them?
Not your business.
Okay, but like
As a
admit
player,
it, I'm curious.
it will be used for research and why they failed. It will also be used for future Flash Clones and how to improve on them.
Weird.
They also use them for
Fair enough, I
NHP
guess.
data, but that is coming up in a future book.
Neat.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's weird.
Not really.
Well, how's that trained in an HP?
How to act. It might be related to like a scan of their brain, or
Yep.
or something to get them to think in the human framework.
So they need dead bodies to do it instead of just scanning a live person? Is that not a possibility?
Well, more
Like
so they
they're
want.
doing something thanatological that they shouldn't be.
Well, there's a few schools of thoughts. For example, they're harvesting the brain and then scanning the dead brain waves. Do you want your brain harvested?
Well, old Johnny's brain is harvested, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm new Johnny.
But does not matter for you guys until that adventure module comes out.
Okay.
Man,
Does is the squads combining though, or are we still referenced as mongoose for Bishman?
You know what?
Naya?
If we pick up Lancer again, we will gladly talk about that aboard the Rio. But as of right now, you guys are back to the Mongoose squad, and the Bad Hands are back to the Bad Hands.
the final. We truly lived up to the bad hand name.
Yeah, you will go back to your life on the ship. You will see your squad members.
We rolled Snake Eyes. We got 2 7s on Texan Hold'em.
You got a 7-2 offs.
7-2 offsuit.
Whenever it was going well, it was aces and eights,
Aces
spades and
eights,
clubs.
spades and clubs.
Bound to get a shot.
Well, what is everyone's final impression of Lancer?
It definitely needs RAI. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
There's also some funny abuse TM that never came, that was theoretically possible, but thankfully was never done.
It probably wouldn't have been optimal to do unless there was some other like it'd be better if you had operator grunts or operator support units as
True.
opposed to an operator ultra.
True.
But it's to show us the horrors of this place, how unforgiving the universe is.
for me, it was definitely a little rough around the edges at the start, but I kind of settled into it. Honestly, I actually really like it. I think it's a lot of fun.
You do get
It
absolutely snookered by dice volatility in the system, though.
Yeah.
This is my criticism of it. It's kind of interesting that like it's got really solid rulings on the base gameplay, but I think it's way too rigid.
Yeah, I think it's definitely what Angel said of just like you have to play with house rules
Well, even the
to
writers use house
make it.
rules. They don't even play
Yeah.
raw.
Then why not include like fun little things in the base?
They have. Well, that's because they kind of play tested a lot of it and realized they didn't like it played by raw. That's the main reason.
I think it's literally just they built it as a skeleton and then they realized it's like it because it's a good skeleton. It's just you need to put some meat on it.
It's a good skeleton. I don't know, man. guys play 5th Ed. How do you feel about enemies with multiple turns per round?
That doesn't exist.
Exist?
It doesn't exist. It's called, you're thinking of multi-attack, where they attack multiple times per turn. But
Yeah,
No,
we have
no,
legendary
he's
actions
he's
in
thinking of
5e.
legendary actions, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
oh,
they get to do multiple
that's
things
not
and will
multiple
be like 4 rounds
turns.
or whatever.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Here's
they
another
have
thing.
legendary
It might-
actions and they have reactions as well. But go ahead.
It might not be taken as what it should be, but this is a really good foundation for like an actual tactics game. Not, I don't think a tabletop is exactly what goes on here.
This would be great for a Robotech game.
Yeah.
I won't lie, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point out, right? Devin, Angelo, and Sarah, and we've played a gridless 40k RPG, right? We did less measuring in that, and you're required to measure everything.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the covering and thing, and I know that like before I even played this too, I had like these weird like obsession with why is the half size like full size for most things except for your height? What is all this weird other things with your half size?
Mm-hmm.
It was just a
You
weird
know,
obsession for a while.
playing through this is like if you love your like just hardcore battle systems, this is great.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
it's
am
solid.
interested
Got those all that stuff.
if anyone has ever handled running Lancer in like a more like narrative style.
Yes, it's called Remix. They also focus
I'm
more
kind
on the game being fun than being hardcore. So they tune down the encounters for the players.
I'm
I won't
I'm
lie.
kind of curious about touching that honestly, just because
Yeah.
like
It
just
is
as a
written.
comparison.
It is written by the authors that again use their house rule stuff and all that. Blah blah blah.
It is what's the word? Damn, I lost
This is also a easy module, by the way.
This is the easy one, huh?
This is
Oh
the
my
player-friendly easy module. The first fight is considered the hardest fight.
God.
I
Which is
I'll-
honestly ridiculous because the first fight compared to
The first fight, the dice rolls didn't fight us.
That's true. With the amount that our dice rolls fought us, we would probably still be like relatively challenged by a 4-player arrangement instead of 5. That's
I-
just how hard our dice fought us.
yeah. Also, I guess it does boil down to we're license level 0 in the first fight, but even then it's like the second fight felt a little bit harder, and so did the Rainmaker in the sub fight,
I think it's kind of
weirdly
interesting
enough.
because it also kind of hardens us, or at least some of you guys, to take like guaranteed options instead,
I'm really tempted.
and to really hold on to guaranteed stuff.
I love Calendula, right? There's this intrusive thought in the back of my brain to click on Amber Phantom. So bad.
Just so you can
Just so I can
initiative.
say, no, we're taking a turn.
We're all taking a turn at the beginning to ruin their action economy, comrade.
I wasn't looking to all the sessions all over again. You're so right.
It's efficient, so meaning that
No.
you have a lot
No,
of good
thank you.
resources
You get to do it
too,
once
when
per
you get the
scene.
core.
Yeah.
When you get the universal compatibility.
Oh yeah, UC is really good with it as well.
Well, you guys have earned a well-deserved rest, a well-deserved break. Congrats on beating Operation Solstice Rain.
We've been here for fucking 12 hours.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It's funny because I remember it was going like okay at the start, and I was like, "Oh, we might actually
then-
get this one done a little bit quicker than expected." And then it just went. It started
See,
going downhill, and it didn't
yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Like, where did it really start going downhill? Let me think.
Swervin Kuros wasn't at FOB Saber, right?
Nope.
No, he was back on the Rio, right?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
He was mentioned in
When did her...
someone mentioned him, I think.
He was mentioned to Zojan.
Sovereign Cur- He was
Yeah.
mentioned to me by turncoats while we were walking to Sword Base with like a platoon
Yeah.
escorting a bunch of turncoats.
I didn't catch that.
If you guys
Yeah.
would have scanned him again, you guys would have gotten additional knowledge as well.
Oh,
Scan the
there's more than one scan.
Yeah.
evaporated
Correct.
mess cloud.
There's
Yeah,
scan
you
for
scanned
combat.
it.
There's scan for computer specs, and then there's scan for personal information.
Oh,
what
that
Jim is referring
scan.
to.
Yeah. So that's why his name changed to Colonel Sorvin Kiros of the Voston Special Operations Unit 33, also known as the Furies. That is all the information you guys acquired. Yeah, there is a lot of information actually acquirable. Interesting.
Maybe information on why they're doing this.
Both why and what,
They hate the Union.
and
They made that
to
pretty clear.
to additional rewards.
A combat kicking and screaming.
Is one of it
And
exotic?
So
and a link to the next module. Yeah, this is considered the easier module. I think the next one is also considered an easier module. Yep.
I think once we start playing with like house rules and not just by raw the whole time, that might become slightly closer to the truth because damn were some of these fights just
Well,
grinders.
It's
I
really
think-
unfortunate dice.
I think people.
Neutral will be fine.
True.
I think-
our dice strangled us.
I think people should consider whether they want to play Lancer again though. I know I definitely will be calling for a bit of a break. This campaign has been some of
Exhausting.
the most mentally exhausting and emotionally draining that I've had in a bit.
I'm sorry, GM.
It's not just one person's fault.
My blood pressure up. I don't know why.
I run what, 5 tables, 6 tables? I can't even remember. I don't know. But yeah, but I don't mean this in a negative way, and I don't mean this in a rude way. It's just this one has definitely been the most taxing on me during the week.
There's so many rules. There's so much setup. I know too. Looking at these
Very
character sheets
complicated.
to look at all of these things and then go, how does this mech act day in day out?
Yeah, and then I also have to pre-plan every encounter as well. Cause I'm playing chess with everyone. But
Hey Jim.
what's up?
I should have Apocalypse Trails at one charge, right?
you know, I keep telling you this, and I've told you this 4 times now throughout this whole campaign that you were right about certain things. You gotta stop letting other people push you around. I'm gonna say this as a GM because this happens in Cyberpunk. This happened before in D&D. There are so many times where you've said the right thing and I'm just like biting my tongue because someone else is saying, no, you need to do this, or no, you should do this, or no, that's a bad idea.
Tell you what not to do.
I'm saying in general. I'm saying in general.
And he took the last option that I was suggesting.
Because again, 3 people yelling and barking.
Guaranteed damage, but it's just
3 people barking orders at you isn't easy to really filter through.
Hey, I was on Team Apocalypse Rail.
But at some point you just shut down and just take the last thing you hear. So I think Zojan just needs to start deciding for themselves at some points, because they're like, they guessed a whole fucking narrative piece by themselves and they were 100% on the dot about both the encounter, the information, the intel, the narrative decisions. Yeah, just I would say Zojan narratively was probably on the dot. Like on the dot. And people just kept telling him time and time again that he was wrong, or no, it's this, or no, it's something else, or
What part of the narrative?
very specifically what happened to Ambassador Banerjee, going to the jammers, uh, what the right course of action was to cause the most. I'll use this for the lack of better words, but like campaign ticket loss for the enemy. Um, he even predicted like exactly what happened to Ambassador Banerjee and command and the captain. He predicted it on the dot. They were kidnapped, they were taken as hostage, and they were ushered to a remote location.
Remote, quote unquote, in the middle of the city.
Yep. Apparently, I just got that entire thing. My entire argument around that was completely solid.
Yeah. So I don't think you did anything wrong. I just think you need to start thinking for yourself more often and not let other people. I won't say always, but not let other people constantly dictate your judgment.
So what you're saying is I need to stop listening to these motherfuckers.
Advice is
I hear
good.
you, GM.
Advice is good.
Listen, if I'm telling you, you're gonna overheat like 90, like over 70% of the time.
Well, here's
Please.
my counter argument to that. Do we know what Sarah is like to a T?
What do you mean? What
If
do
it
you?
was Sarah playing, she would have held out to try and charge the rail as much as possible.
But didn't Sarah just say that she wanted to fire it before she left? Like that was what she wanted to do.
Yeah, she wanted to fire
She
early.
wanted to fire it at max charge. That's what she wanted, the big number.
Big number.
I felt really
Yeah,
bad
like-
denying her railgun, but
But in a way, it was possible. So, a few rounds later.
Yeah.
yeah, and that was mostly because I just let it happen. Telefrag was ready, and so was the teleport step.
You might have
Yeah, because
failed.
I was thinking.
True,
that it's
also
gonna
true.
teleport and do that, but I'm kind of glad that it didn't, because then we get to see that apocalypse rail. Because I was like, they were like, oh yeah, go sacrifice your mech.
Yeah, at that point, I just kind of.
Charge Barbarossa, guys.
But
There's a certain point. I don't know. I'm kind of curious what the Kamal's commentary will be on this one, because at least for me, when
it's
it came
not.
down to aces, I did all I could with that. I don't think there was much else I could do with aces.
Oh, I was 100% ineffective.
I've stopped submitting VODs at this point. A lot of people have complained about the like negativity and vibes of it, so it's just
Fair.
yeah, it's just
We are people who and I by that I mean Devin, Angelo, and I are people who have a different perspective because of the different systems we come from.
that's valid. I'm not complaining about anyone. I don't think it's really fair to you guys to at this point people only see the worst aspects or the negative aspects. I don't think that's fair to anyone. Or people see people at their worst, I guess is the best way to put it.
Oh.
Like
At that point I'm just kind of putting you guys through the furnace, and that's not really fair to anyone.
yeah, it's kind of like we both Devin, Angelo, and I shouldn't speak for them a little bit, but we like it when the building blocks are similar. We both we find an enemy that's a humanoid because we're humanoids, and
Mhm.
they're like, "Yo, dog, that's made of the same Legos that we are."
No, that makes sense. Well,
Yeah, I can't say I entirely disagree on that one. I do like it when the enemy actually functions like us to a major degree.
it's so crazy because this really made me miss Call of Cthulhu so much. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Just
So, what I'm hearing is a COC parentheses K cock short one shot.
I'll think about it. I I'm sorry, man. I need to decompress my brain.
That's
I'm
fair. That's fair.
That's valid and true. I'm just saying. It would be fun to bring back the tech nerd and the car guy.
no. I trust it. I would love to run cock again. Trust me. Like I would love to give everyone some nice, like, good cock sessions. But
Some nice long hard sessions of
but I just I'm already dealing with a lot personally, and this definitely messed with my mental. And again, this is like nobody specific. This is targeted towards no one. I need a little bit to kind of just
Yeah.
recover mentally.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Fair. It it is really hard to be positive.
No, I know.
It's
I'm
just
trust me. I'm not expecting everyone to be positive. It's just when the players aren't having fun, the GM isn't having fun either. Except for GMs that actually want to win, then obviously they're not having fun either, or they are having fun.
yeah.
But it got to a point where like I was just fuck it. I'm just gonna misplay.
Like
Oh yeah.
the list of disasters that are related to bad rolls is really really long.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of disgusting how long it is.
He succeeded, so it's fine.
It's funny because the coin flips probably would have really just ended it. Those 4 coin flips that were skipped.
We forgot about the coin flips because the fucking invis thing doesn't work.
There was 4 coin flips
it
skipped.
started working when it was down here after it finished that, so it would have turned back on, and yeah, then it would have happened there.
No, he means it crashes people when they attack invis.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which it wasn't like that at the start, so I think that
I
might be
need
another
to.
thing related to the servers just like deteriorating or something.
I just need to go in and bake some stuff better because this thing
Maybe
does.
some of the modules are conflicting or something. Maybe something of the sort.
Honestly, considering with how it seems to work, yeah, conflicting modules is probably what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
would
is like
be-
heavily scripted, isn't it, for Lancer?
Yeah.
For how the module is, yeah.
You know what would be wild to me is it's just yeah, the dice it's also related to the tiering servers. It's like what the fuck?
It probably is because it's mostly 1d6s and all that. 1d6s are the ones that really caused the problems for me.
Hmm.
Whenever I had to roll 1d6, it basically crashed.
Also, I find it interesting that Charles and I rolled like the same number.
I saw. Trust me. I saw. At this
There's
point,
been
you
a
two were
lot
just.
of that happening.
At this point, you two were just holding hands and holding butts and just.
Just the technician that's like reviving the
The sun was setting, and you two were just holding butts and looking over at the sunset.
as the beam rises.
You had your hand in fucking Skylar's butt pocket. The other one had their hand in your butt pocket.
Oh yeah, and then we had the. I don't know. Was it the right call to put the operator in jail?
At that time, it allowed destruction of the pyro, even though pyro.
It gave the operator a stabilize for free, and it let them recharge too.
Didn't really.
It was
doesn't
gonna
really
recharge
matter.
regardless, though.
Yeah.
It gave them a
5
lot of
rounds
time,
to breathe.
but the problem is we didn't maximize our use of that time.
True, because there was focused more on the pyro.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where the movers should, like, all of the actionable people should have went to surround the operator, because like, yeah, the pyro was a problem, but the operator was, it still had full structure and was basically untouched.
I could have also with Hollow King played a little. Well, I don't know. I don't think
Once they went intangible, that's where it went downhill for you, Charles.
Well, of course, it was kind of part of the plan. It was
'Cause that
gonna
was
be
a free-
sacrifice anyway.
That was a
But
free destruction.
I didn't know if it was going to, based upon how HK is, to shoot the artillery instead, which probably would have been the better move instead.
Listen,
Or
if there was a
or
drone I could have
engage.
elected as my allied character, I would have done that and let the operator rage and start playing into
Drones
the void.
don't count as
They're a
characters.
They are a character. That's
Are
not
they?
deployable. It's a character. You can pick a drone for weighing of inequitable hearts.
Oh,
Yeah,
Which
and
wait,
I
This-
know their character because I tried to jackhammer around one and was explicitly told it doesn't count. It's not a deployable.
well, it's because
it's a
despite
character.
they don't count as an object or deployable for the sake of the object rules. But
if
Yeah.
if we're doing the theory craft here, let's make sure to not ensure that the Calendula will put something into its intangible state and then destroy itself.
Yeah. It's
Let's
like,
make sure that's not a case.
yeah. There's a couple of things I found, right, on a Lancer overhaul, right? Because I do want to really like the system, right? Because it's a system about piloting big mechs, and that's cool.
okay,
It's also
turret drones
unique
are
art.
characters.
It's also
It-
got an art from one of my favorite comic artists. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't in the downtime we look at the other systems, the remixes, the overhauls, and see what really kind of vibes?
Yeah, something I saw in this overhaul, right, is there's a lot of funny abuse TM that is theoretically possible by the GM, such as, I stab you with the Spectre, I then prowl Lamau, or Huntsman being on a target that has lock on rather than consuming lock on.
That makes sense.
I'm reminded of like an expansion or something somebody made where they were trying to port in playable NPC mechs because apparently people really wanted to play the Ace and stuff like that, and I thought it was
Since
funny.
you want to know why? People, a subsection of people who play RPGs like this, right? They love to specialize in something. You can't really do that with player mechs, but the NPC mechs are truly specialized in their niche.
Yeah.
Can I have an operator standard pattern?
All right. My head is killing me. So
That's fair.
with that,
Okay.
I am going to just go to bed because I do have Cyberpunk tomorrow.
We'll be
Oh
glad.
fuck.
No more Lancer. No more
Oh,
For now.
CBT every.
Mm. Did you at least have fun, Devin, this session? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
You could be honest. I'm not gonna be offended.
Enjoyed all of these.
Okay. I'm just genuinely asking. I don't mean to like make you feel on the spot. So I apologize.
I wish the universe would comply with this man's dice rolls. I'm gonna. I shouldn't be the one to tell the story, but I'm gonna tell the story anyways. Apologies. This man has tried to play a marshal on like 3 separate occasions. The dice rolls do not just say no flat out every time, and that's why he is the person that typically plays the caster.
I mean, that and when I'm playing a caster and other things, I can generally impact the battlefield and prevent issues from happening for others.
Yeah.
Which kind of happened here, but I can't do it as strongly.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the remix or the overhaul stuff or any of it piques your interest because a lot of the writers do recommend those actual books